Eastern Divine Martial World. Ha, ha, martial god. Just who exactly are you? Goddess Jinjia, I am the supreme god of Jinjia, Goddess Jinjia. Believe in me, and submit to yours truly, god of Jinjia. Become one of my believers. Otherwise, be prepared to die here. God. I will be back. You are bound to become my believer. Eastern Divine Martial World had such a strong person here? Could he be in the realm beyond transformation, heaven and earth? Senior, you have my earnest gratitude for saving Eastern Divine Martial World. Dare this humble one have Senior's name? You can call me Ling of the Void. My name is Ling Ge, and I am a traverser, currently living in seclusion. Since I came to the Eastern Divine Martial World, 10 years have passed, I think. However, there's one thing I must clarify before moving forward. I might have grown up to look the way I look, but I am definitely a man blessed with a long dong between my legs. Ling Ji, male. Eastern Divine Martial World is a place where strength is respected and martial artists reign supreme. And here, this pretty face has caused me a lot of trouble. I remember when I just crossed over, what appeared in front of me were a group of wretched old men who coveted my beautiful body. There were no golden fingers, all-knowing grandpas, or country-toppling fairies, fortunately, though. My body seemed to have been born with divine strength, which is still growing to this day. A few years later, otherworldly gods invaded, and I smacked them to death with a single palm of mine, saving the Eastern Divine Martial World. I think there's no one left whom I can't defeat. After that, I moved to this green bamboo mountain to live in seclusion for a few years. Big Sister Ling. Big Sister Ling. We are here for you. Qin Yuan, self-proclaimed lowly. Inin, how many times do I have to say this? I am a big brother, not a big sister. Hee, isn't it all because Big Brother Ling is just so beautiful, just like a girl? No matter who it is, once they see Big Brother Ling, they will definitely think you are a beautiful girl. Also, Inin loves to call you Big Sister. Ha ha ha. Brother Ling seems to have grown even more beautiful. It's only natural for others to mistake you for a beautiful lady. Uncle Qin, even you are making fun of me. All right. All right. How about we get down to business now? Get down to business. It's like this. Tomorrow is the Taiming Sect's disciple recruitment ceremony, so I hope Big Sister Ling can accompany me there. Cough. 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 Come again? Please, please, Big Brother Ling, please come to the Taiming Sect with me. Ling Ji, the martial emperor who saved the world with a single palm, only has one weakness, the coquettish Qin Yuan. Time sure flies quick, you have already grown so tall. Why is my heart beating so fast? Ayaka is a guy. Uncle Qin, tell Sister Aya about the news of Taiming Zone Sect. In the Eastern Divine Martial World, there are many martial arts sects, and Taiming Zone Sect is one of the most famous and powerful sects out of all. It is built in the south of Liming Mountain, and it is also ranked in the top 300 on the martial arts ranking list. For us ordinary martial artists, it would count as a powerful sect. What is the martial arts ranking list? You don't even know this? I'm just an ordinary person, how could I possibly know? Oh yeah, you're not a martial artist, so it's normal for you to not know, then I shall tell you about it. The ranking list was created by the martial god Wu Xin after successfully repelling the enemy invasion by the martial emperor Ling Su 10 years ago, and it's well known everywhere in the martial world. The martial arts list is used to rank the strength of martial artists. Martial master list, the list of the most powerful and valuable weapons in the world, weapon ranking list. Sect ranking list, the heavenly sect ranking list, which is used to rank sects, Ling Su martial emperor. Don't tell me that you're talking about me, are you? How did I become Martial Emperor? Don't tell me. Forget it, Ling Su Martial Emperor. This name doesn't sound that bad at all. Let's not argue with him. So many things have changed. Let's descend the mountain and check it out. Achu, perhaps someone is missing me? Master Ling Su only said if you want to become stronger, you need to be less indulgent, but never said you cannot do it, so why not do it? Hee. The next day, Cui Yunchen. Taiming Zone Disciple Recruitment. This year, Taiming Zone Sect shall start the recruitment test for recruiting disciples. Please come up and take the test in order. So handsome. I want to give birth to his child. Can someone tell me if I can bring him home if I pay him? This is it? Uncle Chin, is this the recruitment test for recruiting disciples of Taiming Zone Sect? Yeah, the participants need to step up and touch the stone monument. If you have talent when it comes to martial arts, the stone monument will be active and shine. The greater the talent, the more stars will be lit up on the stone monument, up to 7 stars. If there are no stars lighting up, then you do not possess any talent for martial arts. Uncle Chin, how come you know so much about it? About this, I once participated in the disciple recruitment test back then, but I was not selected. How funny, how funny. Next, the one with long black hair over there. Is this rigged? How come you chose me? Sue, such a beautiful girl. I want to take her as my wife. Daughter-in-law. Marry her. If you have the guts, come fight me. I have met many of your kind. Such a beautiful girl. If her talent is excellent, then she can join the sect and become my junior sister. After I finished my test, could my little sister come up and try? Sure. Then, how many should I light up? Can this stone monument withstand my power? Let's keep it low profile, in case this thing explodes, then Inand could not take the test anymore. Then let's go for 3 stars, since seeing that 3 stars is a pass. It's 3 stars. I didn't expect that today there would be another 3-star. Including the previous girl, in total only 2 people. Previous girl. Who are they talking about? We'll be together in the future. Nice to meet you. How fragrant, feels good. Hee. I can't believe you're still blushing. We're both girls. What is there to be embarrassed about? Girls can't help it. Could you first let go of me? Eh? You're flat-chested. You're the one who is flat. Your whole family is flat. I have chest muscles. Wait, why should I be angry because she said I'm flat-chested? It's because I am a guy. Hee. What were they talking about? I didn't hear it, but the 2 beauty embracing closely together was really eye-feasting. It looks like I took advantage of her, AI. It's not my fault that I grew up like this. It seems like no one knows that you are a guy. Even I didn't expect that there would be a man born with the appearance more beautiful than that of a girl. Is it my fault for being beautiful? Being mistaken for being a girl isn't the first time. I'm already used to it. So then am I qualified for this test? Of course, being able to light up 3 out of 7 stars, it's already counted as a genius. My name is Bai Suling. I am the elder sister and the chief of Taiming Zone, so that means in the future you are my junior brother. But, my name is Ayaka. What are you trying to say here? But I still want to call you junior sister. Even if you resist, it won't do any good. The test is not over yet, is it? Let my little sister take the test first. Then little sister come up and take the test. Oh. 6 stars. It's a 6-star talent. Heaven is blessing us Taiming Zone. Our Taiming Zone sect will rise again. Heaven is blessing our Qing family. Our ancestors can finally rest in peace. Woo woo woo. Heaven's blessing us. Taiming zone. It is necessary to be that exaggerated. Are you sure this broken piece of stone tablet is accurate? Heaven's blessing us. Taiming zone. The number of stars that light up can determine one's path to immortality. 1 star is common, 2 stars are rare, 3 stars are rare geniuses, 4 stars are considered as grand masters, and above 4 stars, 5 stars is evil, 6 stars is peerless, and 7 stars is supreme. During ancient times only a few peerless people achieved 6 stars, and the 7 stars of supreme only existed in legend. And currently the only one who has achieved the peerless 6 stars is the martial god, Wu Shen. Perhaps the only 7 star is the legendary Emperor Ling Su. Even the Wu Shen would feel ashamed around him. As the strongest martial warrior in Eastern Continent, he is every warrior's goal. He is also my idol. I'm here. I'm here. Your long dream idol is right in front of you. Oh. Holding back emotions. Outside Wanluo City. Nan, when going into Taiming zone you need to take care of yourself. If there is any trouble that you cannot solve yourself, look for Brother Ayaka for help. If even Brother Ayaka cannot solve it either, why not rather come back home? Uncle Qing, it's about time. You can rest assured, Nan is a 6-star genius. The sect will surely properly take care of her, and there is no problem that I cannot solve. Let's go, we are returning to the sect. Stop. Tonight, we'll sleep out here. You guys need to be careful. No matter what happens, do not run around. There are countless fierce beasts in this forest. Don't you know? All the elders already went back ahead to the sect to report the good news, so right now among all of us, senior sister has the highest cultivation base. Why not? Just in case, let's sleep together. You guys are so disgusting. Sister Ling, it looks like everyone still thinks that you are a girl. I don't care what they think of me, as long as they don't come and mess with me. Then that means that this is a little secret between us. Obviously, senior sister already knew that I'm a guy, but she didn't tell anyone else about it. Her strength is average, but it looks like she's up to something. Who knows what kind of poison she's prepared behind our back. Looks like Nan always likes to be close to you. You guys have a really good relationship with each other. Humph. Nan, you don't have to worry about that for now. They will slowly grow bigger as time goes. So does Sister Ling only like women with big breasts? This. No, about this, what I mean is, the size is not the point. Oh no. Senior sister. The pack of wolves are here. Don't panic. Everyone gather together behind my back. These wolves are weak on their own, but they are troublesome to deal with when they hunt together. Everyone, try to protect yourself. Think, quickly. Sister Ling, what should we do? Don't be afraid, I'm here with you. I'll let you guys have a taste of this. What's going on? What the heck is that thing? What kind of weird shape is that? It's called Men's Instinct. Heavenly Chi Cannon. High Chi Compression. Ah! Wild wolves have escaped. What just happened? Is everyone all right? He is, a sect elder? Wow! Look! An expert came to save us. Idiot! He is an elder from the Taiming Zone sect. What are you idling for? Hurry up and express your gratitude. What happened? Since when did I become famous? Plus, aren't these people the newly recruited disciples? Everyone, no need to panic. I shall personally guide everyone to the Taiming Zone sect. As expected of myself. calculating the right timing before the elder arrived here. How cool. The protagonist always hides himself from fame after doing good deeds. The sect is just right up ahead. Limington isn't far from here. Let's pick up the pace. Sister Ling, how long do we still need to walk? That mountain right there is Limington. Wow. What a high mountain. This stone staircase is floating in the air. When you walk up the floating stone steps and look down, will it be scary? I'm afraid of heights. All right, everybody, follow me up the hill. By the way, I would like to remind you that this is a test. I'll go first. It's so high. Help! This is too scary. If you're a man, keep going. Look at her. Big sister is moving so elegantly. As expected, she's a senior sister. Not only she is the most beautiful woman in the outer sect, but she is also so strong. I heard that in the inner sect of Taiming sect, there are also many brothers who admire senior sister. Brother, you said that Sister Bai is the most beautiful woman in the outer sect? Yes. The number of people who have confessed their love to Big Sister is so high in Taiming sect. But none of them succeeded, they were all rejected. Not only that, those who tried to use force on Big Sister were beaten to the point of being unable to take care of themselves. Interesting. So, this Sister Bai is so famous. Sister Aya, let's go too. Yanan, let me carry you with me. Wow. What a beautiful view here. Little bird. I was worried for nothing. So high, the wind is strong. Ah. Do you want me to give you a hand? No need. I don't need your help. You said no, but you're still very afraid. I can do it. You are so annoying. Don't let go of me. Sister Aya, please help this sister. Since you said so, why don't I take you two up there together? Let's go. No. You, slow down. Damn you, pervert. Slow down. You're moving too fast. What's wrong with that guy? Is he not afraid of falling to death? And also he carried two people with him. Did he practice before? That's too fast. Did you come up here while carrying two people by yourself? Even if you are a 3-star talent, without training, you should not be able to achieve this. Who the hell is he? Yes. That's because a certain girl was scared and exhausted. Go to hell. Also, my name is Manhua Ching. Inside Taiming Hall. What are these people doing? The eyes of all of them are so perverted. Great. You should practice well and improve your cultivation level as soon as possible. We will not be stingy with our resources and will help you on your journey, and we hope that you will respond to our expectations. Now, you can go. 2 early martial emperors and several others, martial kings. The strength of the Taiming sect is not really impressive. I'd better stay here with Yanan for a while. Can you all see that? That is the foundation of the rise of the Taiming sect. No matter what, we must train them all. Let them remember the kindness of Taiming sect. So, you guys know what to do, right? Give me all the treasures. Don't you think I don't know? Each one of you is hiding something. For the future of the sect, you must hand it over. This flower of enlightenment, which I obtained by chance, I will offer to the sect. For the sake of the sect to produce the most powerful person, this spiritual fruit will be offered to the sect. This is a top-quality dragon crystal. What you have in your pockets is now under my hands. A great harvest. A bumper crop. Look. It's Big Sister. The 3 girls behind Big Sister are all so beautiful too. Lowly girl is so cute. White hair girl is wonderful. I still prefer the girl with black hair to her waist. It's like there's a mysterious charm. Are you sure I'm not in a gangster's den? Believe it or not, if I pull it out, it will be bigger than all of you. I guess you're being treated like a girl because you're walking with us? Sister, you are so mean. I feel so ashamed. A few days later, Taiming Sect Martial Arts Arena. There are 3 tests: the previous test of talent, the floating stone steps, and then there is a sparring test. If you can cultivate to the hardened body realm, then this time you should have no problem with the competition. I'm bored to death. I don't know if the competition will be interesting. Little sister, you are so lazy. Even if your talent is good, you will not be able to cultivate the hardened body realm without training. Hurry up and keep practicing. Now you are just a group of candidates' disciples, and only after you have passed the battle test in 3 months will you be promoted to the outer disciples. 3 months to cultivate the body hardening realm, then the competition will be started. I am the supervisor in charge of teaching martial arts skills to the disciples of the competition. You can call me Mr. Billy. Let's have fun and start practicing together. I have already taught you the basic cultivation technique, spiritual martial skill. I'm sure you've already learned how to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Next, I'll teach you the basic martial arts techniques that can be used with spiritual energy. Tiger South Village Lucky. What do you think? This dragon muscle and tiger bone boxing looks great, doesn't it? The secrets are all written down in this book. After that, try to learn it by yourselves. Elder, I want to take a break. This move seems to be very simple, right? The style is really cute. This dragon muscle and tiger bone boxing is too bad, full of flaws. This is a mistake. I can't let my little sister suffer. I have to do something. Teacher Billy has left. Everyone is looking at the book to learn it by themselves. That's it. After 1 hour, I can't do it. Why the basic martial arts skill is so difficult? That's right. I feel like my whole body is falling apart. I can't move. I changed the contents of the secret book while everyone was not looking. Now it's worthy of the name Dragon Muscle and Tiger Bone Boxing. The person who created this martial art should really thank me. But it's a waste to give this enhanced book back to Teacher Billy. That's it. First, I'll go to her. Then I'll show her what I can do. That night. You're here late at night, little sister. What do you want from me? You sneaked into my room so late at night. Aren't you afraid that I would throw you off the mountain? This time it is an important matter to discuss, so I came here at night, and I have heard rumors about Sister Bai, so I dare not have any bad thoughts. But the way you look now, it's hard not to let people think about it. You said that you don't have any bad thoughts? You're really shameless. Speak. Just what exactly is the matter that you had to come at this time? Senior sister, Ed. Who is this? He is a new disciple, Ayaka, who came here tonight. There is something he wants to talk with me about. Hi sister, I'm Ayaka. My name is Lenine. You are so beautiful, you must have a lot of men admiring you, right? Actually I am. Ayaka, say what you want first. What's the important thing? Sister Bai, you'll know when you read this. This is Dragon Muscle and Tiger Bone Boxing? It seems different. It's the Dragon Muscle and Tiger Bone Boxing, but this technique has been modified by me to make it stronger. With your vision, you should be able to recognize it. What a joke! The Dragon Muscle and Tiger Bone Boxing is a basic martial art handed down from the ancient times. It has been perfected to the point of being impeccable after countless editions by our ancestors. You can't change it just like that? That's right. Ayaka, you'll be punished for stealing the secret book and scribbling on it. Is not a scribble. Sister Bai, continue reading it and you will know. Anyway, it does not take much time. It is true that for martial artists, the attraction of secret books is irresistible. Bai, sister, are you all right? This reaction is like reading a porn book. That's too bad. Did you really modify this? I didn't expect you to be so good at martial arts. I'll take this book to the patriarch and the elders. I'm sure they'll be amazed too. Do you have a master? No, natural talent. Sister Lin, go back first, and let's talk tomorrow. Okay. Then, I'm leaving. Ayaka, join our Bua pavilion. Bua pavilion? What is Bua pavilion? Bua pavilion is one of the branches of the Taiming sect, and there are other, Xianjian Tang, Killing Sword Hall, Cheongxia Pavilion, Balian Tang, Ling Dan Pavilion. After passing the final test, the new disciples have to choose joining the branches. When you join a branch, you will primarily learn the branch's techniques and secrets, so choosing the right branch for you is crucial. If you are gifted, you may be selected to become a true disciple. Is the Bua Pavilion very strong? Is there any benefit for me to join? Bua Pavilion only accept female disciples. Don't be ridiculous, Sister Bai, you know I'm a man. It doesn't make sense. It's because you're a man that it's a good thing if you join the Bua Pavilion, right? With your looks, other female disciples won't notice, like Sister Lin didn't find out. I won't. What kind of person do you think I am? I am a real man of great character. So what do you need in order to join us? Sister Bai, I fell in love with you at first sight. If you marry me, I'll join the Bua Pavilion. Do you agree? You are not a serious person. Puff. Wait. What's this sudden move? I'm sorry, you're looking for a fight. Next time I won't go easy on you. No more bullshit. You don't have a choice. If you don't want to join as a man, I'll turn you into a woman right now. Sister, please forgive me. I'll join. I'll join. That's great. Then you can go out now. This senior sister is a bit interesting. What a way to invite me to join the Bua Pavilion. Looks like it's about to get interesting. Wonderful. Great. Elder Duan of Balian Tang. I didn't expect this new disciple to be so gifted in martial arts. That's incredible, Elder Han of Ling Dan Pavilion. This disciple, he belongs to us, Xianjian Hall. Elder Min of Quanjian Hall. Elder Shengwan of the Killing Sword Hall, shut up. Shameless old thief. I have never seen someone as shameless as you. After a few days of observation, I found that Yanin is quite talented in alchemy. Moreover, with a 6-star talent, only our pavilion can provide pills all the time. So, why don't you let Ayaka join us? You two idiots, if you want to fight, go outside and fight. Elder Yun of Cheongxia Pavilion, we at Cheongxia Pavilion have no intention of competing for Ayaka, but that little girl named Muyuging, we want her to join our Cheongxia Pavilion. Ayaka is a 3-star talent and his understanding of martial arts is unique, let him choose for himself. I think if he train hard, his future achievement will not be weaker than Qin Yanan who has 6-star talent. But this new version of this dragon muscle and tiger bone boxing instantly sent down for the disciples to practice it. Afterwards, we sent a message to the god of martial arts that our clan had successfully improved our basic martial arts skills and had a bodybuilding effect. This will further enhance the reputation and influence of our clan. I'm afraid that they doesn't know how promising the future of this new disciple will be. That Ayaka is close to Bai Suzing of Bua Pavilion, and she has a beautiful body, so we should probably congratulate Elder G. I've been wanting to try this since I met you. As expected, you are more than suitable to wear women's clothing. I want the whole sect to know that my little sister is the cutest. I'm so pissed off. These bastards are fighting over a new girl. All men are pigs. Shan Yunshan of Quanjian Tang. Quan Yintian of Killing Sword Hall. Wenshang of Cheongxia Pavilion. Sister Bai, what's wrong with these 3 people? They just started staring at me for no apparent reason. But I'm a man, right? Ha ha ha, these three men also pursued me at first, but I beat them up and put them in bed for months. Now they are fighting against each other when they saw you, so I guess they haven't suffered enough. These three guys seem pretty famous. I didn't expect all of them to be perverted. It's not entirely a competition for a woman. The three are in a different branch and always had a bad relationships. The Killing Sword Hall and the Xianjian Hall, these two branches are always fighting and competing against each other. The Killing Sword Hall pursues fierce killing. The way of killing is hard and domineering. The Xianjian Hall pursues the flexibility and speed with sword. The way of the sword is curved and flexible. The two are in competition against each other since the establishment of Taiming Sect. It has been like this. As for Qiongxia Pavilion, the weapons which their disciples use are called iron fans, who are apparently they use their hands in a way that is not inferior to swords. Only because the fan weapon is too cold. In recent years the number of disciples who have joined the Qiongxia Pavilion is decreasing, so they want to compete against the two other pavilions to make a name for themselves. Sister Bai, stop lecturing me and quickly help me drive the three people away. Are you sure you don't want more of this? Don't tease me. Hey, you guys, you're scaring my little sister. Quan Yintian, you are really shameless to the extreme. It is not your turn to steal people. Shut up. Shan Yunshan, if you have the guts, let's find a place to fight each other. My sword is thirsty for more. Didn't you hear me? Go away. Ayaka has already joined the Bua Pavilion. Huh. Sister Aya. It's really Aya's sister today. You are a big pervert. I can't believe you're wearing women's clothes. Let's talk about something else, shall we? Which branch do you both want to join? Sister Bai, I am going to join Qiongxia Pavilion. I'm going to join the Ling Dan Pavilion. Elder Han is very nice with me. What about you, Sister Aya? Ugh, Bua Pavilion. If I'm not mistaken, the Bua Pavilion only accepts female disciples, right? I'm sure he's a psychopath. Don't insult me. I was forced to dress like this, okay? Sister, good job. The day of the sparring test. The test now begins. Defeat a puppet of the same realm to pass the test. First person, Qin Shuani. Disciple of Balian Tang Pavilion, Qin Shuani. Early stage of body tempering realm. Good, it seems that in these 3 months, he have been cultivating hard and will soon reach the middle of the body tempering realm. Oh, Shuani is a 2-star talent, plus he cultivated the new version of the dragon muscle and tiger bone boxing. His physical strength has improved so much. I have already taught him the heavenly fist of our Balian Tang Pavilion. Let's see how he uses it. Balian Tang disciple, Qin Shuani, passed the first test. He used an ordinary punch and he's so arrogant, just, go shave your head. Next. Qin Yanan, disciple of Ling Dan Pavilion. Qin Yanan, disciple of Ling Dan Pavilion. Late stage of body tempering realm. Late stage. A late stage in 3 months. What a terrible talent. There's no need to make a big fuss. My disciple is very talented, and we have no shortage of pills in the Ling Dan Pavilion. That's only natural. Okay, stop pretending, you're shaking because of excitement. Although this achievement is indeed surprising. But the body tempering realm is only the first step in cultivation, and there are higher realms after that. Tempering realm, cleansing meridian realm, spiritual profound realm, wheel mirror, supreme wall, land and sun realm, natural realm, heaven and earth realm, 1. Train in martial arts, there is no end. Sister Aya. Watch me. This is spiritual illusion palm? Elder Han, you even taught her this? I think it's not fair. It's because Qin Yanin is so gifted, that's why I taught her this skill. I didn't expect this year's disciples to be so talented. It's really a new generation. Congratulations, Elder Ji, on your breakthrough to the Emperor realm. Great. Now, besides me and Wan Jun, the Taiming sect has another martial emperor. Elder Ji's advancement to the Emperor realm is a great joy for our sect, so let's celebrate after the test. Sister Aya. I'm awesome, I right? You are very awesome, my little sister is the most powerful one. Mui Waching of Cheongxia Pavilion. Middle stage of body tempering realm. Mui Waching has already mastered our Cheongxia Pavilion's fairy step in a short time. Next, Disciple Ayaka from Bua Pavilion. Your friend Ayaka has 30 seconds to reach the battlefield. This puppet is a bit interesting, much more flexible than a robot. You're jumping around all the time. Little sister, can you do it? Do you want me to give you a hand? Damn. A little bit. I am one step away from seeing it. Forget it, I don't want to play anymore. What did I see? She's actually going head to head with a martial arts puppet. Aren't she afraid of breaking her fist? The power of a martial puppet is much stronger than that of a martial artist of the same rank. And it's big and hard. A normal person can't stand up to it. Now we're going to see a broken bones of a beautiful girl. Wait. She seems to be totally fine. Bua Pavilion Disciple Ayaka passed the first test. How can a young girl have such a strong physical body? Well, although Ayaka's current realm is only the middle stage of body tempering realm, but the strength of her physical body far exceeds that of her peers, and she is worthy of being a genius who can improve basic martial arts techniques. The first level of the assessment is over. The next level, combat exercises. In this test, you will have to fight against an outer disciple and survive 10 moves under his or her hand to pass the test. Then let's start with you. Ayaka of the Bua Pavilion versus Bailey Gentian of Xianjian Hall. I'm a little bored, so I'm going to finish it quickly. My name is Ayaka, please go easy on me. Younger sister, I am Bailey Gentian, disciple of the Xianjian Hall, don't worry, little sister. I will be merciful. Look at his face, is he treating the test for disciples as a dating place? Younger sister, I promise to let you pass this test, so after the competition, can you go to dinner with me? Of course, it's on me. Okay. As long as you don't mind me being a man. What? Little sister, what did you say? I'm a man. You said that you are a man? Do you have proof? What kind of proof do you need? Do you want me to take off my clothes in public and give you proof? I am dressed like this because of a prank of Bai Sister. If you don't believe me, you can go to Bai Sister to verify. No. It's not true. I don't believe it. I thought that I finally got a beautiful and playful little sister. It's a dream, I don't believe this. Wait, isn't he a disciple of the Bua Pavilion? Since when did the Bua Pavilion start accepting male disciples? It's a man. He's so handsome. Little brother. I am a rich woman. I want you to marry me. I don't like this. He's a man, and he's even more beautiful than me. Elder G, doesn't the Bua Pavilion only accept female disciples? Why did you break the rule this time? I made the rules of the Bua Pavilion, but I'm the one who decides whether or not to accept male disciples, and Ayaka is now a member of our pavilion. Hee. This time, Aya's sister is so mean. You! How dare you humiliate me in public? Take this strike. Hey! Are you crazy? Why did you attack me all of a sudden? Why? He was born so beautiful. But he is a man. It's obviously my favorite type. If you are a man, don't wear women's clothes. And don't join the BUA pavilion. Listen to me well when I talk to you. Damn, I accidentally used too much force. I'm shocked. It's the first time I've seen a new disciple crush the outer disciple in a test. One single punch. This is too much. No wonder that even the BUA pavilion has made an exception to accept male disciple. The appearance of this man is so attractive. In fact, fierce man in female clothing. It's over, it's time to get off the ring. A middle stage of body tempering realm. He fighting against someone who exceeds his realm and sent him flying? This year's disciples are so abnormal? This Ayaka is really not simple. Bai Suzing did not misjudge this person. It is important to keep them safe before they grow up. After the test, the news will definitely get out. I don't know what kind of trouble it will lead to. Ayaka. I'm going to kill you. Sister Aya. Pervert. The test is not over, and you cannot go over there. Please stop the test. He's obviously trying to kill him. What's wrong with me? Why am I so worried about him? Sister Mu is right. Hurry up and stop the test. Sister Aya is in danger. Sorry, I can't stop the test yet. Bailey Gentian is still able to fight, so for Ayaka, this is also part of the test. If something unexpected were to happen, I will stop them in time. Don't worry, there have never been any accidents in the tests I have conducted. Ayaka. Why are you screaming my name so loudly? You think you can escape if you run far away. I'll use my sword chi to kill you. Pay the price. How is it possible? Damn. I can't believe it's not moving at all. Brother Bailey, it's my turn. You have to feel it with your soul, right? Thank you, Brother Bailey. BUA Pavilion Disciple Ayaka passed the second level of the test. Oh. Bailey Gentian, are you all right? Ugh. With just 2 fingers, he was able to catch the sword of a martial artist of a higher level than him. He even managed to break the sword. This is unbelievable. It seems that I bullied him so much. I just used a little bit of my aura. Sister Aya. Oh, Yanin, be careful, or you will fall. Sister Aya is awesome. Who? Excellent, indeed. I can't believe you could withstand my pressure. I am the master of BUA Pavilion, Ji Mingxue. Your sister Bai is my disciple. In other words, I'll be your master from now on. I had just returned to the sect, and I arrived just in time for the test of the disciples. I never thought I'd get such a big surprise from Bai Suzing right after I got back. You are really a special man. I hope you'll forgive me for the disrespect that I showed to you just now. What a gorgeous face. Good legs. You're worthy of being the master of elder sister. The same lineage. What are you looking at? Little punk, no wonder Bai Suzing said you're a pervert. I think you're addicted to women's clothes and want to wear them all the time, right? No. Absolutely not. Elder G, I'm wrong. I don't want to wear women's clothes anymore. Even though you've been allowed to join the BUA Pavilion. But don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're surrounded by female disciples. If you don't behave properly, you'll be expelled from my academy. Don't be too proud of yourself and ruin your future. Yes, I will remember Elder G's teachings. I've prepared some suitable clothes for you. Go back and change. Yes. At last, I won't have to keep wearing women's clothes that Sister Bai made for me. It is more comfortable to wear pants. Well, Sister Bai asked me to practice again, or I will be punished by wearing women's clothing. I have to think of a way to skip the training. Huh. Why are there so many people around there? What are you guys looking at? Let me see. Who? Do you know what is called first come, first served? Really? So it's Sister Aya. Oh no, I mean Brother Ayaka. Please forgive me. Sister Bai. What do you want from me? What are you doing here? Why don't you go to practice? Ouch. Please let me go, Sister Bai. Practicing all day is too boring. No way. You have to build up your strengths by practicing every day. Don't let laziness keep you from practicing. Come with me to practice. Sister Bai, if I break through the late stage of the body tempering realm, can I stop practicing for a while? Nonsense. Why don't you try? It's impossible to break through from the middle to the late stage of body tempering in one day. But I'm already at the late stage of body tempering realm. This breath, he's really reached the late stage. How can it be so fast? Do you sleep and practice at the same time? In fact, I had a vague feeling that I was going to break through to the late stage, and then yesterday's test helped me a lot to break through in one go. Well, since you've broken through to the late body tempering realm, you can take a day off today, then, Sister Bai, let's go shopping together. I'll allow you only this once. But I'm only going to make sure that you're not doing something bad. I don't want to go shopping with you. Yes, yes. This Shuanchi Sect clan must have bad intentions. After the news of our clan's 6-star talent spread through the martial world, the Shuanchi Sect was the first to come and visit. Do you really think I don't know what that old fox Ning Wuhan is thinking? Father, don't be angry. Even if the Shuanchi Sect comes, it may not be able to do anything. Since it is clear that they are aiming at our new disciples, then we can use our disciples to return the favor. Look at the new disciples, they are all outstanding and gifted. It was fortunate that the martial god of the martial didn't have the idea to forcibly take Yanan away, otherwise, Taiming Sect would have lost a 6-star talent, and that would be an irreparable loss. If the god of martial arts come here, there's nothing I could do, but even a mere Shuanchi Sect dares to come and pick a fight. Elder men, go to the martial arts arena and gather the disciples. In 3 days, the Shuanchi Sect will visit us with their disciples. I'd like to see what that old bastard Ning Wuhan is capable of doing. All disciples of Emperor Taizong, all of you, gather at the martial arts arena for me. It's so loud, what's going on? Sister Bai, this voice transmission is, Elder Min is calling the disciples to the martial arts arena. Something big has happened. In 3 days, the Shuanchi Sect will bring their disciples to visit. There will be a joint tournament between the two sects. It's open to all disciples. So you must all be prepared to fight. Don't disgrace our Taiming Sect. Inner disciple on you, elder men, I'd like to ask a question. What is the purpose of this sudden visit from the Shuanchi Sect? I'm not sure of the details, but it's probably for the 6-star talented disciple. After all, our Taiming Sect and the Shuanchi Sect have always had very poor relations, and Patriarch Ning is definitely will not coming with good intention. Those who come first are not good. And I've heard that the Shuanchi Sect has also found an exceptional genius. It was the one who was selected for the list of heavenly talents, Long Ao Tian. When he was still at the peak of the body tempering realm, he had defeated several martial artists of the pulse cleansing realm. It is rumored that after hunting and killing several high-ranking demonic beasts, he has now entered the spiritual profound realm, with extraordinary potential and unfathomable strength. It is said that even Ning Wujing, the daughter of the brutal Shuanchi Sect Patriarch Ning Wuhan, is in love with him. This is too fierce, right? How powerful is this Long Ao Tian? Look, Brother Lan Yu seems to be asking permission to fight. Is he going to challenge Long Ao Tian? I remember that Brother Lan Yu is almost at the late stage of the spiritual realm, right? Level up. Who the hell is Long Ao Tian? There's no one with a name like that, is there? He also fought across realms, took down a high-ranking demon beast, and got the patriarch's daughter, strength, fame, women, and wealth. He have it all. Is it possible that this guy is the real main character of this world? They said that Long Ao Tian is in the spiritual realm? That's too much, isn't it? Hey! Hey! Junior brother! Why are you shouting so loudly? Are you trying to make me deaf? Who told you to ignore people and stand still like a fool? Listen, you also have to get ready for the competition. You can't embarrass our BUA pavilion. Yes, yes. Ha ha. Lin Baimu, show yourself. Protect. Ning Wuhan, are you trying to start a war with my Taiming sect? How dare you come here and put pressure on us? I'll slap you to death. Damn old man, do you think I'm scared of you? Wait for me to go down first and I'll fight you 300, Ning Wuhan, Patriarch of Quangi Sect, no, 30,000 rounds. Old bastard. You're the one who's old and stupid. Elder Lin, long time no see. Long Ao Tian, disciple of Quangi Sect. I'm sorry to bother you. Woa. He's looking at me. So handsome. Sister Aya, I don't think this man is a good person. He's so arrogant. I don't like him. This man is Long Ao Tian? He looks worse than Aya. Your reactions are a bit too much. Wait, Sister Bai. What do you mean worse than me? Humph. You have to be polite, old man. Huh? This aura. Oh, I guess she's one of them. I am Long Ao Tian. May I ask your names? Bua Pavilion, by Suzing. Cheongxia Pavilion, Muyua Qing, Qin Yanan. I wonder which one of them is the 6-star talent. Qin Yanan is a 6-star talent of our Taiming sect. It's just a little girl? That's good. This makes it easier to control, and the 3 girls around her are also Bua Pavilion. Ayaka. How dare this girl target me? Interesting. Hey! What do you mean? Ao Tian greeted you all in a friendly manner. Why are you so rude? Don't be impolite, Wu Jing. No, it's okay. I don't care. She is one of Long Ao Tian's harem, Ning Wuhan's own daughter. The girl's temper is the same as the rumors, and I don't want to think that her father is here to fight for his daughter. I think it's about time to start the tournament, right? You are right, so let's start immediately, but this tournament is to develop our friendship, so let the disciples of the 2 sects fight on their own. What do you think? Then so be it. Ning Wujuan, Vice Patriarch of Zhuangyi Sect. Ahem, attention all. I announce that the joint tournament between the Taiming Sect and the Xuanqi Sect, it is officially started. Okay. I'll be the first to fight. Xuanqi Sect Qiuluo. Taiming Sect by Suzing. Please enlighten me. Eternal in all directions. Shared division of spirits. Woa. So beautiful. Big sister is awesome. Big sister, I always like you. Sister Bai, aren't you a bit violent? She's not violent at all. Good job, Sister Bai. He's full of murderous aura. That's not even a strong hit. Muyua Qing is right, this person has no good intentions. If not for the tournament, I would have made him regret being a man. Sister Bai, put the sword away first, let's talk nicely. You don't have to run so far. It seems that I have to do it by myself. Is there any genius who want to challenge me? Taiming Sect, Wanluo. I'm here to ask for advice. Please enlighten me. This man has some strength. It seems that he is the trump card of the Taiming Sect. Ice Cloud 9 Sword Form, First Form. Get off, I don't have time to play with you. Is this the true power of Long Aotian, who is said to be invincible in the same realm? Brother Wanluo was actually lost with only one punch? Brother Wanluo was actually sent flying? This is too insane, isn't it? Who can beat him? Would you like to fight against me next? I'm looking forward to this. I'll make sure to destroy you today. Don't worry, I'll bring my strength to the same level as you, and I promise to show some mercy. You're kidding. Even if he suppressed his strength, his martial skills are still far superior to Ayaka. Do your Shuanchi sect still have a face? Lin Baimu, don't worry. It's just a sparring match. Aotian will handle it well. If the Taiming sect lost a 3-star genius like this, it would be quite painful. There is no need to wait for the result. A hardened body realm against spiritual profound realm, it's just like an adult facing a baby. It will be good to watch this fight. But Ayaka looks so confident. Don't cry if you lose later. She is so stupid. Brother Aotian is handsome and strong. She will be convinced too. This idiot. What's the point of showing off at this time? Ayaka, I will ask you one more time. Do you really want to fight against Long Aotian? Didn't Brother Long say that he will show mercy? Brother Long Aotian volunteered to suppress his strength and spar with me to teach me a thing or two. How could I refuse? Brother Long, let's start quickly. Okay, then. Let's begin. What? That's not possible. How did you dodge that? Can you keep up with my speed? I don't know. I think that you slipped, Brother Long. The 9 body splits. The clone's body has 80% strength of the original body. I'll see how you can hide this time. I thought it would be a great skill, but it turned out to be just a clone's body. That's boring. What's wrong with me? Brother Aotian. How did you get hurt? What happened to you, Brother Aotian? What the hell is going on? Could this be the legendary self-explosion? All the disciples of the Shuanchi sect, let's return to the sect. Big news! Long Aotian exploded on the spot. Tomorrow's top news will definitely be this. Ha ha ha. Look at the faces of these people from the Shuanchi sect, their faces turned pale. That's so refreshing. I'm the one who suppressed my cultivation, and you're treating me like a woman. Try to be a woman by yourself. Ayaka, what the hell did you just do? I didn't do anything. It's probably because Brother Long's martial arts skill got out of hand. It also makes sense that the martial art is not simple, and not everyone can use it, but why do I feel that something is wrong? While she's thinking about it, I'm going to run away. Ayaka. Interesting. Maybe we could use him a little. Su Gandao, you've seen it all, right? I may need your help when the time comes. This is our deal. Rest assured, I, Su Gandao, will do what I promised. Patriarch Ning. May I ask why Long Aotian exploded on the spot? Is it because of his martial arts skill? Master Ning. Before, Long Aotian and your daughter Ning Wujing had a lot of scandals. Could it be that something went wrong during the dual practice of Yin and Yang that caused that issue in the battle? Get the fuck out of here. The Shuanchi sect's Long Aotian is paralyzed and suspected to be possessed by a demon, and the old patriarch Ning Wuxing is furious and beats up the martial arts reporter. This Ning Wuhan has lost face and brings shame to his sect. These martial arts journalists are so harmful compared to my previous world. Brother, the master wants us to gather in the main hall. Huh. You want us to go down from the mountain for training? Yes. You guys joined at the same time. So you should go down from the mountain together, and Bai Suzing will lead you. Yes. We can go down the mountain to play. Great. All this time, I've been practicing in the mountain, and I feel like I'm going crazy. It's true that the food of Taiming Sect is not bad, but the food down the mountain is much better. I'm going to eat chicken and have a drink. So let's leave today and go to Wanluo City first. Ho ho ho, it's nice to be young. Wait, Sister Bai. I'm going to be strangled to death. Are you in such a hurry to leave? Ghost King said that I should kill this 4 people. It's just 4 ants, no big deal. Hee, Aya's sister is so beautiful, brother, is only mine. So it was my little sister, I was surprised. This girl is so cute and silly when she is sleeping. Wait. Why she's in my bed? Brother Aya. What's wrong? You have no morality. Stay by yourself and think about it. My sister went to the toilet in the middle of the night and came back to the wrong room, so why should I take the blame? I'm not wrong. I don't have to think about it. Brother, I see that you are drinking alone here. Most likely something is bothering you. Why don't you drink with me and talk to me about your problem? How could he just sit down like that? He's so shameless, but it's rare to see a person who can figure out that I'm a man. You're just here to eat and drink. I also have nothing bothering me that I need to talk about. Besides, who are you? Introduce yourself first. Just say what you need to say. My name is Lin Qing. In that case, let's talk about something else. For example, many disciples of the sects have recently come to Wanluo City. Do you know the reason for this? Oh. If you know, tell me about it. This. I'm leaving now, so go and disturb someone else. This. Please stay. Actually, I would like to invite you. Would you like to come with me to the auction in Wanluo City? Auction? So you approached me just to ask me to accompany you to this auction? What's so special about this auction? Brother, I think you don't know that this time Wanluo Auction House has important information about the underworld. I'm afraid that all the sects have sent their disciples here because of this matter, and the Martial God Temple is also focusing on this matter. I see that Brother Ayaka is a disciple of the Taiming Sect, so if you accompany me, we can take care of each other. I have nothing to do, so I will accompany you to take a look. The underworld, interesting, let me see what information can be presented at the auction. The auction is about to start. Welcome to our auction house. We believe that the auction items will not disappoint you. Please don't hold back and feel free to spend the yuan stones in your pockets. I know why everyone is here, so I won't keep you waiting. The starting bid is 1 million yuan stones, and each increase in the bid must not be less than 10,000 yuan stones. The first auction item is important information of the underworld. Wow! Is that the first thing on the list? I thought it had to be the last one. Good. This is going to make a big impression at the beginning. That's interesting. I will offer 5 million yuan stones. Zhou Xiao, the second prince of the Tianzhou dynasty, 5 million yuan stones. Du Rufeng, a disciple of the Bihai Yunin sect, the second prince is so impressive, I'll increase it a little, 7 million yuan stones. Yi Du, disciple of the Poison Demon sect, this man only added 2 million. He's stingy. 10 million. Yin Lai, ancient kingdom of the great sun, ha ha ha. I'm sure that I'm going to win this. 15 million yuan stones. This thing is useful to my martial god temple, 20 million. Martial god temple? You're not kidding. That's right. You say you're a member of the martial god temple, prove it. What? Since when do people from the martial god temple need to prove their identity? I have a martial god order, you better think carefully. If I show the martial god order, then this matter will not be able to end simply. Oh, so you're from the martial god temple, and you have the martial god order. Your status is not simple? Is it possible that you are the martial god himself? I am just an ordinary disciple of the martial god temple. 30 million yuan stones. Brother Ayaka, you? I've announced that I'm from the martial god temple. No one dares to bid with me anymore. You don't have to raise the price anymore, Brother Ayaka. After all, it's an auction. So if I don't bid, it's a waste of time. 50 million yuan stones. 60 million yuan stones. Brother Ayaka, you're a smart man. Didn't you understand why I brought you here? Do you want me to bid higher, right? 66 million yuan stones. You. The martial god temple is not a place you can mess with. I'm going all out. 100 million yuan stones. 1 billion. You're crazy. Are you deliberately provoking me? 1 billion stones. What a big mouth. Why don't you take it out? My honored guest, just put the yuan stones you want to pay into the treasure pot and that's it. Finally, it's over. You guys are incompetent. This is too troublesome and a waste of time. How is this possible? He can really give 1 billion yuan stones. And he knows I'm a member of the martial god temple, but he insisted on competing against me. I was mistaken. Brother Ayaka is really a great man. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll see you later. Who asked you to be member of the martial god temple? Give me the information, my sister is still waiting for me to return. That's it? 1 billion yuan stones for only this? Anyway, this thing is useful. For the sect, it should have some value. I'll give it to my sister as a small gift. I never thought that in the end, it would fall into his hands. It seems that this person's identity is also not simple. Why do I feel a little cold, huh? What the hell is going on? So boring, no matter where, it is the same, women always like shopping. I do not know what good about shopping. It looks like the ghost general is ready to strike him. It will be interesting if he dies like this. If you think the ghost general can deal with him, then you underestimate him. The records so far also show some sign. Without fear of the martial god temple, he easily took out 1 billion stones. Long Ao Tian of Shuanchi Sect vomited blood in the tournament. He must have done something in secret. And now he has the information. In that case, Su Gandao, do you want to do it personally? Now it's better to let your ghost general test him. If it is necessary, I will do it. But you should not stand by and do nothing. After all, this is for the great plan of your ghost sect. Hee. You don't have to remind me. Hee, you really caught yourself in my trap. What's going on? Where is he? Why are you following me? Who sent you here? Huh, it saves me trouble. I'll kill you now and make you a sacrifice to revive my ghost sect. The ghost sect, so you want to kill me? You have been following us since we left the Taiming sect, and you're trying to find the right time to attack. Die. It's really easy for any. Hey, open your eyes. How is that possible? No, that's not good enough. Let me teach you. Once-in-a-lifetime lesson. Ghosts, right? That's interesting, I'll play with them. Wake up. I said, Sister Bai, can you stop yelling so loudly every time? My ears hurt. What? Do you have a problem with that? I don't dare. You are as beautiful as a fairy, and the most charming woman. How could I have a problem with that? You can scream as loud as you want, I don't care. So fierce, who will dare to marry you? Sister Bai, did the pervert wake up? Good morning, Sister Aya. The Wanluo music meeting has finally begun. Let's go and watch it. Well, let's go. What do you think of that information? Although I don't know where you got it from, but this word's puzzle is not simple. I will hand it to the sect when we get back and see if they can solve it. Even Senior Sister Bai was unable to solve it. Wait a minute, is she also agreeing that I'm a pervert? You. The area of music meeting in Wanluo City. I would like to welcome Fairy Luqing. Wan Guxuan, Lord of Wanluo City, welcome all guests to my Wanluo City. Not bad for a city lord. He is a strong man in the Emperor realm. The city lord is about to break through the martial saint realm and become one of the strongest people in the world. He is my idol. All of you are here to listen to the song of Fairy Luqing, then without further delay, I invite Fairy Luqing of the Baihayan Yingmen sect to play a song for us. Ancient style songs are good, but this is not to the degree that makes people spellbound, right? Do people really came to listening to this? Or is it because I had too many fancy pop songs in my previous life, so I am immune to this kind of ancient songs? This woman's sense of sound has reached an unprecedented level, and her cultivation is much higher than mine. Did you feel anything from her song? Nothing. With your martial arts talent, you could have sensed something, but you said you didn't hear anything. Did you listen carefully or not? Of course I listened well. I guess I'm not a big fan of this type of song. I think you're a wild man who doesn't know anything about music. I just saw you there, lost in thought. Do you know this requires a certain understanding of sonic martial arts and an understanding of phonology? You need also a suitable musical instruments. What's so great about this? I can do better than this. Who is this girl? How dare she say that? But she is quite pretty. What about having a beautiful face? Sonic martial arts have nothing to do with looks. Among the young generation, no one would dare to admit that Fairy Luqing is the second in terms of attainments in sonic martial arts. If this girl said that, then she must be very good at music. I wonder if you can play a song to open our eyes. Because more and more people are trying to show off their talents, the sonic martial artists are becoming more and more despised. I'll make you regret what you said. Brother Aya, it seems you're in trouble again. It's over. What the hell are you talking about, you pervert? I think tomorrow the newspapers will publish the news and we will become the laughingstock of the whole world. The point is, we'll be a disgrace to the Taiming sect. Just because I don't have a talent in this area doesn't mean I don't know how to do it. Are you really going to do it? Did you lose your mind? Junior brother, don't be kidding. I wonder if you could lend me your zither. Naturally. A song of extreme happiness and purity, dedicated to everyone. Oh. My body is moving by itself. It's a new feeling that I've never experienced before. I feel like I'm about to explode in my place. Is this a new genre of music? This kind of music is good enough. Did you see how great the song was? It's a pity that it wasn't accompanied by the dance, otherwise it would have been even better. Fairy Luqing, here's your long zither. Thanks a lot. I am indeed not as good as you. But next time I won't lose to you. I will also create my own genre. What's your name? Me? My name is Ayaka. Why do I want to listen to it again? Toxic. Toxic. I want to hear more. We still want to hear. Do it again. It's not good, let's get out of here. Brother, you're so skilled. I really want to listen to it again. I didn't expect you to be so good. I want to hear it again. Awesome. You're great. Please do it again. It's over. They've been affected by the song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the musical meeting, although it didn't last long, but I'm sure you've all heard that the song played by Lu Qing and the young lady is really quite amazing. Then I would like to invite you and the other guests to my residence for a chat. I have something to tell you. Me? Sister, can I go back to the inn first? I feel like my stomach is not feeling well, no. Wanluo City, Lord's residence. I've asked you all to come here for one thing. I'm sure you know that many ghosts have escaped from the underworld to plague the earth, and many innocent people have been killed by them. This city has also been affected. The martial god temple has also sent orders. So I decided to organize a ghost hunting event to clean up the ghosts that escaped from the underworld. If you have collected the spirit of a ghost, you can go to the trade place in the city to exchange it. You can exchange them for stones, weapons, pills, etc. You can treat this ghost hunt as a training trip. This is a sound transmission stone. If you are in danger, transmit your spiritual power to the stone and someone from the city lord will come to your rescue. It is better for you to work together. Even if you encounter a ghost that is higher level than you, you will have a chance to kill it together. One of our purposes of going down from the mountain is to investigate the underworld, and this ghost hunt is a good opportunity. We are going out to gain experience, so let's test our strength through this ghost hunt event. Sister Aya, let's participate together. The ghost hunt will be somewhat interesting. A ghost invasion? That ghost general seems to be the leader. Once upon a time, the Machang Valley had an excellent environment with beautiful mountains and water, but now... Ladies and gentlemen, let's just stop here and take a break. It is good that the trip to the valley is quite dangerous. The number of ghosts in Machang Valley is huge. If you enter without adequate preparation, you will be eaten alive by the ghosts. I heard that the number of ghosts in Machang Valley is extremely high. Although their level is not high, but the number alone is enough to make the average martial artist of the spiritual realm withdraw. I really don't know if being here is good or bad. I wonder where you girls are from. I would like to team up with you girls so that we can take care of each other when we enter the valley. It's so annoying that someone always treats me like a girl because he thinks that we're full of women here, so he wants to join. No need for that. The four of us are enough. We don't need to team up with others. You can go. Guys, it's time to go. Whoa! My hand. What's going on? I don't see anything. Don't panic. I'll use my spiritual power to dispel this evil fog. Guys, these ghosts rely on the black fog to hide themselves. Everyone, just do as I did and use your spiritual power to dispel it. Come all to me. Let's stay together. This is? What's going on? No. Elder brother. Stop. He's already dead. If you go there now, you'll be killed. But elder brother, the instant death, there is no way to save him. I'm sorry about that, young lady. You have to accept this fact. Please. Somebody help him. As long as you can save him. I'll do anything you want. Someone who wants to save the life of another person no matter what the cost. What is this feeling? I seem to have lost something without realizing it. Pervert. Be careful. Go to hell. Huh. How can a ghost be kicked away? So strong. This is the first time I saw such a terrifying kick. Wait, how did he manage to kick him and send him flying? Hey! Are you okay? I'm fine. You don't misunderstand. I'm not. It hurts. Come on, open your mouth. Pervert. What did you feed me? Could it be that kind of medicine? What do you think? It's just an ordinary healing pill. Sister Yuaching, are you all right? Are you seriously injured? Let me take a look. Sister Yuaching, your wound was actually healed? What? How is it possible? What the hell did you feed me, you pervert? It is just a high-grade pill for healing wounds. It is more effective for external injuries, don't care about it. I habitually hoarded a lot of pills. I didn't use them for myself, but I did not expect to be of use at this time. Tell me clearly, where did you get this pill from? Her injury was healed, so Sister Bai, you don't need to care so much about other thing. Let's focus on the ghosts first. Everybody, watch out. The big ghost is coming. How can there be such a powerful ghost? The fog has risen at the right time. I'll clear the area while I'm here. The ghost hunting game has begun. Huh? Why did this big ghost suddenly die horribly? Could it be that there is a powerful person who is helping us? Let's take advantage of this and leave the valley. Good opportunity, everyone follow me. After collecting the spirit of ghosts, leave the valley immediately. Let's go too. It's a good idea for me to stay behind, so I can use my power freely after a long time. Although I don't know what you ghosts want. However, you can only blame yourselves for messing with me. Ah, crap, I should have kept one of them alive for questioning. I accidentally destroyed them all, now there is no way to torture them. Ha ha ha. None of you were hurt, right? Where is Ayaka? He was there just now. Where did he go? What? No way. He was right behind me. He wasn't chased by a ghost, was he? No, it can't be. Ayaka, don't joke around and come out. Brother Aya is missing. Huh? What's wrong with you guys? Where did you go? Speak. Why didn't you follow me? I was lost in the black fog. So I returned to the original place where I saw a ground of spirits of ghosts. Then after I picked them up, I came here. At this time you still want to pick up the ghost spirit. The most important thing is to stay alive. It will be a great loss if I don't pick them up. Let go of me. How long are you going to pinch me? As long as Aya brother didn't have an accident, nothing else matters. You're really a good sister, your brother didn't get hurt in vain. No more disappearing without permission. Whoa. Good girl. You made us worry, stupid brother. Sister, look. I've picked up a lot of ghost spirits and we can probably trade them for a bunch of stuff. This is the spirit of a ghost in the spirit profound realm. If the ghost spirits of the spirit profound realm are auctioned off at an auction house, it will be worth at least hundreds of thousands of yuan stones. This quality of ghost spirit is difficult to find. It is better to use it to forge martial arts weapons. The ghost spirit is the core of the ghost, which is incredibly hard and contains ghost energy, and it is a good material for creating divine weapons. Also, it is an excellent treasure for training and enhancing strength, but it is limited to ghosts. If humans forcefully absorb it, they will surely explode and die. Not only you can escape from Luochang Valley, but you can also pick up this kind of treasure. You are very lucky. But I advise you to go back to the city immediately, so you wouldn't get missed again. Middle grade martial weapons. There are even top grade martial arts weapons. I want to exchange for pills. Give me 10 bottles of power pills. So it's the Lord of the City, welcome. Pavilion Master, there is no need to be polite. I have come here to exchange items for those who have been instrumental in eliminating the ghosts. Yes, all items in this pavilion can be exchanged for ghost spirits, and you can choose on your own. This is my 10th time. This time we must find the treasure. Hee, you want the treasure? It depends on whether you have the luck and eyesight. I wonder how good is the vision of this group of people. They are useless to me. I'd better find something rare for the girls to play with. It seems this is a good sword, right? Brother, did you find anything? Sister, this sword seems to have something engraved on it. Let me see. A good rusty sword. Be careful. Seal. This longsword is a broken mysterious grade martial weapon, but it's still a very powerful weapon. Mysterious grade martial weapon. The martial weapons divided into lower, middle, and top grade. And above the top grade, there are the spirit grade, the mysterious grade, and heavenly grade. Although this mysterious martial weapon is damaged, but the sword formation inscribed on the sword can still operate, and its power is not weak. Unfortunately, the cost of triggering the sword formation is huge. Even with the strength of my level of spiritual power, it is difficult to hold it all the time. It's such a great treasure. This is what my brother found. It is better to give it to my brother. I'm intentionally trying to give it to you, sister. I don't need this weapon. Sister, bye. You have just been scratched your finger by the sword, and your drop of blood have fallen on the sword, which mean that you already completed the contract ceremony to be the owner of the sword. That's right, this is your luck, it's already yours. This is from my brother, I must take care of it. Wait, why do I think like this? I'm so embarrassed. This sword is the chance of this girl. The sword has acknowledged her as the master of its own accord, so I will give it to her. How can this be? This is my place, so I'll give it away if I say so. I haven't seen a treasure of this caliber claimed in a long time, so I'll give it to you for the sake of this. You are very generous, sir. She get the mysterious weapon without paying for it. I'm so angry. Why I can't found one single treasure? Sister, bye. Since this sword is now yours, why don't you give it a name? Yes, sister, bye, give it a name. Pervert? Obviously, I should congratulate you, but why do I feel a bit unhappy? Is it because, Brother Ayaka? How about just call it, White by Sword? I wonder what my brother would think of this name. Humph! This idiot brother. I gave one for Sister Bai. I need to find 2 more. I'll scan to see if there any else good treasure. Finally, I found something that caught my attention. What's going on? What happened again? That is the golden light. Is it coming? It's the 2nd time today. Looking at him. Go to Yanin. Go. This is... Brother Ayaka, I seem to have robbed you of your treasure. It's okay, Yanin, just take it. Pavilion Master M.O., what do you think? Little girl, this treasure recognizes its owner based on talent. Since it has chosen you, it means you have excellent talent. Just take it, I don't want the ghost spirit. I don't believe you can pick up all the good treasures of my Mokok Pavilion. There is no chance for a 3rd time. No way. Uncle Pavilion Master, I heard a voice, and this ring seems to be called the Heavenly Dragon Ring. That should be a message from the Heavenly Dragon Ring to its owner. Now you should know the effect of this ring, right? The Heavenly Dragon Ring is inscribed with the dragon pattern. It contains the spirit of the dragon, which will protect the master at all costs when the master is in danger. It seems to be a mysterious martial weapon, that's all. Ha, I'm just lucky. It turns out that all the good stuff here is inside that pile of trash. Ha. This must be a great treasure. I felt the hidden power. I bought it just now. This is an ordinary long sword. I think this shield is not a normal one. I obviously saw this first. Don't snatch it from me. Mui Waching, come here for a moment. Put your spiritual energy into it. This guy didn't find another treasure, did he? No, it's not possible. This is Bixing Heaven Belt, mysterious grade martial weapon. I'm so mad. What about you guys? Wow, I'm so lucky today. 3 in a row, isn't it good? You must be lucky. Get the hell out of here. You'll make me lose my mind. He was able to destroy such a large number of ghosts with ease. It seems that this person is not simple. The martial world has changed since the appearance of the ghosts. There are so many interesting people in the small city of Wanluo. You have to do your best to please me. Tell me the truth, why are you willing to help our people? Humph. What else do you think it could be? That old man, the god of martial arts, can't stop us. But there's someone who's even more troublesome than the god of martial arts Wu Shen. He's the martial emperor Ling Su. When you were suppressed by Ling Su and hid in this hidden sky ridge, you must have been unable to swallow this anger no matter what, right? If we join forces, we can definitely succeed. Ha, if we kill Ling Su, the Eastern God's martial world will be in our hands. See you later, Uncle Pavilion Master. Bye. This is the first time I came across such a generous store. And there are so many treasures here. It is really great, I give you full praise. Well, thank you for your kind words, we will welcome you on your next visit. You made me lose a lot of money, and you come to piss me off with your words. Hurry up and get the fuck out of here. You're very kind. You can rest assured. I will make sure to visit you more often. Get the hell out of here. You're the one who said you'd give it away for free. Oh, what a coincidence. Did you guys return just now? This is a gift for a beautiful girl like you. Your appearance and temperament attracted me. I'm a disciple of the Bihai Yunin Sect, Do Roughing. May I know your name? You are like this flower, so beautiful that, brother. Don't be so rude. I'm a man. Next time if you dare to say that I'm girl, I'll blow your head off. Mr. Aya, just now my brother lost his temper. I apologize on his behalf. Mr. Aya, your look is really beautiful. That's why my brother has mistaken you, but he really didn't mean to offend you. You've been treated like a girl more than once or twice, so you should have gotten used to it, right? Why are you so angry? Sister. That's right. Pervert, that's how you fooled me in the first place. You misunderstood that. May I ask which sect are you from? Lu Qing and Du Roughing are my friends. We are fated to meet. Why don't we get to know each other? I am Zhou Xiao, the second prince of the Tianzhou dynasty. Poison Demon Sect disciple, Yi Du, Great Sun Ancient Kingdom, Yin Lai. A disciple of the Taiming Sect, by Suzing. These are my fellow disciples and siblings. I wonder if you have heard that the Demon Sect has returned to the world? Did you find traces of the Demon Sect? Is this true? The Demon Sect has never appeared since a long time. It's not easy to say. When the Devil Sect was at its peak of power, it was on par with the powerful sects, and its members were all ruthless people. The god of martial arts Wu Shen also tried to suppress them, but at that time the Demon Sect suddenly disappeared, and this time they reappeared in this world. They must have an ulterior motive, right? Demon Sect, Demon Sect. Have you ever heard of the Demon Sect? The Demon Sect, although it is called the Demon Sect, but it actually does not do anything harmful to the world. It's just that the Demon Sect cultivates a strange and cruel martial arts techniques, and its power grows too quickly. Since Wu Shen was afraid that they would affect the balance of the martial arts world and tried to suppress them, the Demon Sect has rarely been seen in this world. Wushin this bastard, he is afraid that the development of the demon sect is too strong to affect his position, right? But compared to the demon sect, the threat of the ghosts is the most important problem for us to solve, right? Every dead person's body was turned into a dry corpse, leaving not a drop of blood on their body. Only the lower level of ghosts eating people, while the higher level of ghosts never eat people. They only absorb ghost energy. But I've never heard that ghosts can suck blood. How did the ghosts evolve into vampires, but the people of this world didn't know what a vampire is? I have never seen such things in the ancient books. It should be something that the ghost sect was doing recently. This serious look. Is he really my brother? I feel like he's a different person. I'm surprised that you can also be serious sometimes. Haha, is the sun coming out of the west? Come on, the matter is very serious. The master has entrusted to me a heavy responsibility. Why can't I be serious for once? The problem is that my sister will go back and report about me. Even if I want to leave the sect again, I am afraid that I will be banned. I'll die if they forbid me to go out. If the ghosts dare to come, I will use my ancient skills to burn them all. That's right, my Zhou dynasty has never been afraid of any ghosts. The martial world is the territory of my human race. How can we allow ghosts to be presumptuous? How can this kind of thing not involving my poison demon sect? My Bihai Yunin sect will also participate in this. Although my sect is not great as the other sects, but my Taiming sect has to make a contribution to the human race in the martial world. We also. I'm the same, this is too middle-aged. It's so awkward. Brother, sisters. It's getting too late, so get some rest. Sister, you're about to break through to the spiritual profound realm, right? Yes, I feel that I will soon be able to break through to the spirit profound realm. I'm going to try it tonight. Then sister, do you need me to protect you? Brother Aya, you don't want to take advantage of Sister Bai when she is breaking through the realm, do you? No. Yanin, what are you talking about? That's not true. Wait a minute, sister. I really didn't mean that. It's boring. I can only lie here. I was a person who stayed up late to cultivate immortality in the past, but now I can't sleep. There it is. There are ghosts. Still, wine is the best. The Ghost King ordered us to come and test this person, but I didn't expect that he was only a body-tempering realm. I think it is better to kill him directly. That's right, there's no need to test him. Just kill him and bring back his head to the Ghost King. We're not like the Ghost General. We're not losers. Drink spirit wine, eat spirit chicken, and sleep. Life is good and beautiful. 3 stalkers. Recently the ghosts are really troublesome. Last time I killed one, and now there is 2. Did he leave after he tested me? I controlled the direction of the spirit power, so he should not be noticed that I blocked it. Well, I'll take care of these 2 ghosts first. It's time to do it. Just to be sure, let me wrap the chain around him first. Where is he? How did he disappear? I'm here, stupid. One in black, one in white, but also quite fashionable. Do you really think you are the black and white? How can a mere human martial artist of the hardened body realm escape our attacks? I'd like to ask you ghosts. Why do you keep coming after me again and again? The Ghost King himself has issued an order to kill you. How can we let you live? Is it because I killed that Ghost General before, that's why your Ghost King wants to kill me? You mean the Ghost General Xiao Xiao? How can that kind of trash be worthy of the Ghost King? In other words, you have another reason to kill me? Since the Ghost King wants you dead, we can't let you stay in this world. In this dark night, you are surrounded by ghosts. When black and white pass, no one will live. It's easy to kill them, but I don't know why the ghosts are after me. Either I should arrest both of them and torture them separately, or using the prisoner's dilemma method to obtain information. There are ghosts that have broken into Wanluo City. It seems that there is no time to torture them. I need to finish them quickly. It's been a long time since I've used this technique. It's a good time to practice it with you. Now, I will finish you both. What is this? Today, my sister did not come to wake me up. Maybe it's because last night's breakthrough to the spirit profound realm consumed too much energy. I don't know if she's awake. Sister, wake up. Wow, this is magnificent. Ahem, don't be rude. I'm just here to wake up sister. It seems that she is just talking in her sleep. Junior brother, how come you look so beautiful? What kind of dreams are you having? I'm just asking my senior sister to wake up. Sister, good morning, sister. Ayaka. Stinky brother. How dare you take advantage of your senior sister? I really just want to wake you up in an innocent way. You're lying. Nowadays, young people, even early in the morning they don't stop. Drunken Fairy House, did you contact him? I've been in contact with him, and there seems to be nothing special about him. Keep watching him. Yes. This information is also too simple. It only says that Ayaka is a new disciple of the Taiming Sect, but nothing else. Then, who was the one who stopped it? I never thought the situation would be so complicated. Master, that guy is here again. Try it out and see if you can get anything out of him, and if not, you know what to do. Yes, I understand. Each one of the 12 demonic sects are not supposed to be messed with. I'm just a faction master of the 72 factions. I'm no better than a mole in the eyes of these high and mighty people. I believe you are Mr. Ayaka, right? I am the owner of the Drunken Fairy House. In fact, I want to make a friend with you. If you are willing, all your future expenses at the Drunken Immortal House will be free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I don't remember being so famous. However, free spirit chicken and spirit wine. You don't have to hesitate, Mr. Ayaka. I don't mean any harm. Please come with me. In fact, I know you like the food of my place. I wonder what's your purpose in visiting Wanluo City. It's really not a big matter. I followed my sister and the girls. I came here for a trip, too. So good looking, his skin is better than a woman, but it's a pity that the master is interested to him. Go, carry him to the woodshed first. I'll report to the master first. Leave it to the little one. I'm so angry. What is the point of being angry? The aura of the two black and white ghosts has completely disappeared. I'm afraid they're dead. 3 members of my sect were killed. Who did this? Could he be Ayaka? Although I think he is not simple, but it is also impossible for him to kill the 3 ghosts. How can a body-tempering realm, crossing several realms? This is not very realistic. You think so? Well, there's one thing you need to do now. Ayaka. What you want from me? I'm really curious about you. How did you kill the ghost general with your tiny body and strength of only the tempered body realm? What kind of grudge do you have against the ghosts? How did she know that I killed the ghost general? What secrets are hidden in your body? Just let me get a good look at you. This woman is trying to search my consciousness. Then I'll let you feel what it means to be agitated. You bastard. You didn't faint at all. Who told you to do something awkward to me? Then don't blame me. I didn't take advantage you, isn't that good? What are you looking at? Die for me. It was just a glance. You just ate my tofu. I still haven't settled the score with you. Damn it. Who wants to eat your tofu? Shameless. How is it possible? I'm at the Emperor realm, who is close to a martial saint realm. Are you really in the body tempering realm? Your speed is actually faster than mine. What is it possible? You crazy woman. Not only you did drug me, you even put your hands on me. What the hell do you want? Do I know you? Suddenly I feel like you're very similar to a person. A person I hate the most. Their size are so big. As the master of the other side demon sect, I have suffered such humiliation from you. You deserve to die. The other side demon sect? I thought, why do you look familiar? That's because you are the disciple of the crazy old lady. Several years ago. How dare you offend our demon sect? You're crazy. Why did you suddenly hit someone? Don't even think about running away. You can't escape from my formation anymore. Damn. He ran away. I remember, the little one who was always following the old woman's ass. I can't believe she's already so big, in many various ways. How dare you look? I will ruin your eyes. What the hell are you? What is your origin? I said, take it easy. Let's have a good conversation. When you look like this, it's difficult to continue. You lecherous thief. Shameless, nasty lecher. What kind of dirty trick did you use on me? I'm so hot inside. It's just a backlash of consciousness. How could there be such a big reaction? I think it's because I haven't used it since a long time and its effect is a bit violent. I'm going to kill you. Shameless man, just wait for me. It is better to leave her alone for the time being and run away. Goodbye. Damn. Even if you flee to the ends of this world, I will hunt you to death. Back then, that crazy old woman chased me for 3 days. At that time, even I could not underestimate the power of the demon sect, but now it's her disciples' turn to be the head of the sect. How time has changed. The 12 demon sect masters under the demon sect, each one of them has extraordinary strength, and the martial arts techniques they cultivated were bizarre and unpredictable. There are 36 Hall Masters, and the top 12 Hall Masters are all close to the Emperor realm, while the remaining Hall Masters are all at the Martial King level. The faction masters of the 72 factions are mostly at the Spirit Profound realm, hidden in various parts of the martial world and mainly responsible for collecting information. But I can go in and out of the demon sect as I please. I just love when they get so angry and can't catch me. I'll go back to the inn and look for the girls. These people are. It is better to go to the girls first. I think senior sister has calmed down. Why is the door still closed? Have they all gone to bed? The sun hasn't set yet? Senior sister. Yanin. Your handsome brother is back. Did you take them away? Come out, I'm not in the mood to play cat and mouse game. You just killed some trash, and you dare to speak so loudly. Cat and mouse game? You're the poor mouse that got caught. You should understand the situation you are in. In broad daylight, how dare you do this? Aren't you afraid of the guards of Wanluo City? It seems that he is pretending to be strong and expects the guards to help him. All the people in this inn are with us. Also, I set up a concealment formation. Everything that happens inside the inn, the outside world will not know. I advise you to bring them back immediately. Oh, who are you threatening? When I catch you too, I'll have a good time with you. I like to conquer you the most, but it's a pity that you are a bit flat. Well, don't blame me for seeking your own death. The illusion formation. It's just garbage tactics. They seem to be quite well prepared. From the moment I stepped into the inn, the formation has begun and the guests were illusions. Brother, the kid has broken the illusion formation. How is that possible? Surround him. Just because you broke the illusion formation does not mean that you are powerful. The illusion formation is just a means to avoid people's eyes and ears. And you today, don't even think about taking a step out of the inn. Don't worry, I don't want to go out either. Eight magic curses? Are you from the demon sect? Whether it's true or not, what's the point of telling you? Anyway, you're about to be a dead man. I must tell that person. Your Excellency. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, we would be dead. Shopkeeper, no need to be polite. It's just a small favor. Just cooperate with me a little. You're back? Why am I here? I remember I was chatting with Yuaching and Yanan in the room. I just came back from outside, and I saw the three of you sleeping here. Yes, this gentleman is right. All the other guests have left. I was just about to wake you up. So that's what happened. Thanks a lot, shopkeeper. Senior sister, you've broken through? It's a smooth breakthrough, right? Congratulations, sister. Sister, you're awesome. Congratulations, sister. Bye. Originally, it was difficult for her to break through, but I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Could it be that the pills has the effect of helping break through? I need to get some of it later. How dare they? Outrageous. This killing sect is so bold. How dare they sneak into my Wanluo City? Killing sect is doing things insidiously and ruthlessly. They killing people by any means. They accepts employment from anyone. They will do anything for money, heavenly treasures, yuan stones, advanced martial arts and techniques, greedily and violently seized. Although not as powerful as the demon sect, they are as disgusting and annoying as rats in the gutter. Check where they are. The killing sect has entered our city. How can we allow them to do what they want? This group of shady people must have an ulterior motive. Everyone is dead. They can't even kill a small martial artist of the body tempering realm. I don't know how this Ayaka has managed to do it. Go. Tell the killers to keep an eye on Ayaka. Yes. Ayaka. The next day. The ghosts are getting more and more rampant. The number of discovered dry bodies is increasing. The people of Wanluo City are in fear and anxiety. Not only that, but the demon sect has also made moves recently. Although it is not clear what their goals, but it's not good. The demon sect is powerful and not something that we can deal with. Today the news has spread that the killing sect of the evil Dao is hiding in Wanluo City. Many people have already died by their hands, and with the ghosts ravaging the area, it really made things even worse. Why did the killing sect appear in Wanluo City? Ghost sect, demon sect, and killing sect are three forces gathered in this place. What is happening in Wanluo City? Maybe there is some connection. Why are you pinching me all of a sudden? There is no reason for you to do that. You are looking at Sister Bai, and not looking at me. No, why I want him to look at me? I don't want that pervert to see my face. The Yin killing sect is a bunch of crazy people who will do anything for money. They are better at shooting arrows in the dark. The number of bloodshed they have committed is outrageous. This group of people is very vigilant. When they hear the wind, they are faster than anyone else. Back then, the Yin killing sect committed things that alarmed the entire martial world. The god of martial arts sent out the martial god army, but he failed to exterminate them. Oh! What did the Yin killing sect do back then to make the god of martial arts want to destroy them? 10 years ago, the Yin killing sect poisoned a city and killed all its people. 100,000 people were killed. None of them survived. Those beasts didn't leave without killing each and every one of them. They have no sense of humanity. The martial god sent out the martial god army, and most of the Yin killers were killed or wounded, but there were still a small number of people who went into hiding. After that, the god of martial arts strengthened the guarding of the martial world cities, and the big cities would send martial emperors and martial saints to guard them to avoid the return of the Yin killing sect. The god of martial arts has sent people to track down the remaining members of the Yin killing sect and to find out the truth behind the poisoning of the 100,000 people, but there's not even a single clue. All of those who knew the truth were exterminated. Poisoning more than 100,000 people? That's cruel and unconscionable. This Yin killing sect is indeed heartless. And this Yin killing sect seems that they have set their eyes on me and my little sister, and it's hard to guard against hidden arrows. The Lord of Wanluo City will continue to investigate the news of the ghost sect, and entrust us to capture the Yin killing sect. We may be able to investigate the connection between the ghost sect and the Yin killing sect. Who are you? I am here from the Xuanji sect, Dao Xianchen. You move your fingers to calculate the way of heaven. The 3 immortals of the Xuanji sect are known as Xianchen. I've heard so much about you. Rumor has it that the second Prince Zhou Xiao of the Tian Zhou dynasty is the one whose spear has moved the 9 heavens. I have also heard a lot about you. These people are all at the top of the list of heavenly talents. They are very strong and can be trusted. I just need to protect my brother and sisters. Sir, there are guards outside. Are you sure that is the right time to move? All the people you sent to spy on him have disappeared for no apparent reason. He didn't care. Sir, are you saying that someone is secretly protecting him, so you need to draw out the person behind him? Go, don't get caught up in the battle, and report back quickly when you have any information. Bring the Yin killing sect with you. We can't let them go without finishing their task. Brother Ayaka, can you sleep with me tonight? After hearing what they said during the day, I was a little scared. Yesterday, I fell asleep at the inn and couldn't remember anything. I had a nightmare. It seems that we were taken away by the bad guys, then you saved us. Silly girl, don't think about it. Go to sleep. I'll stay with you. I remember when I was in the mountains, you used to come and sleep with me all the time. All those years I lived in seclusion in the mountains. All kinds of demons and monsters have emerged. The king of hell is not here, so the devils are revolting, right? This also saves me the effort to find them. If Wuxian cannot deal with you, then I, Ling Su, will exterminate you all. He, the body-tempering realm martial artist. Is there any ability to make him across the realms? The peak of Martial King Realm. You guys, go inside first. It's not that I don't want to go in. But that Ayaka is really weird. You work for the Yin killing sect. Don't you always sell your lives when you get paid? What? Do you feel regret? Since you don't want to work for my lord. So there's no reason to keep you guys alive. What? You're going to kill them before their business is done? Who? Show yourself. Don't play games with me. I can't feel his presence. How is that possible? What is this person's level? Don't hide in the shadows, otherwise. Otherwise what? Who exactly are you? I don't think I have any grudge against you, do I? Think about that for a moment. What has the killing sect done lately? Take your time and think it through. Your Excellency is probably mistaken about something. How could we be from the killing sect? Everyone like killing sect should be punished for their evil deeds. Who are you trying to fool? Where is your quality as killer? Shame on you. He's scary as hell. Luckily, I ran fast. He ran away quite fast. I'll see if you can escape from the palm of my hand. Control of the void and invisibility, the martial arts path is to refine the chi and blood, condense the will, and discover the mysteries. If someone reached the peak of the martial path, he will be able to master the law, which is the use of the law of space. What a bad luck. I've met such a terrifying guy, and now my plan is ruined. It is better to survive than to think of anything else. What? Where do you want to go if you are running so fast? Why don't I take you to a more fun place? Teleportation. If I tell you the purpose of the killing sect's presence here, will you spare my life? When I go back, I will pay you back 100 times over, no matter who you are. Even if you are a martial emperor or even a martial saint. In front of my lord, you're just a dead person. Interesting, tell me about it. I am not a member of the killing sect, but I'm their employer. Of course, I am just an errand man and my lord has sent me to work with these killers. What a lot of nonsense. Do you think I am stupid? Can't you see this? Who's your master? I don't know, Your Excellency, why did you hit me again? This way it looks perfectly matched. Continue. I was ordered to assassinate a man named Ayaka and the 3 women with him. I really don't know the exact reason. Maybe it's because I might get captured during this mission. In addition to my lord, there is another employer who is also involved. I don't know who is that person. Person? Who is that person? I have too many doubts. My sister and the girls are in danger. The killing sect can send just one assassin from the spirit profound realm to pose a threat to them. Tell me who is your lord. Tell me everything you know. You want to know the news of my lord. You'd better go to the hell and let the dead people tell you. If we hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid you would have died here. The battle is over, and the Lord is still waiting for you to return. This guy is not weak. He must be stronger than us. Most likely at the Emperor realm. As long as we form a formation, we'll be able to defeat him. Stop the bullshit. We just have to kill him. It has been too long since my sword has stained with the blood of a cultivator at the Emperor realm. Then let's do it. Let's finish him with that move. That's interesting. Maybe it will make me have some fun. This is a blow that containing the combined spiritual power of all 5 of us. Damn, he's even more powerful than what I expected. Let's do it together. Guys, I let you guys have a single move, and you still haven't been able to hurt me. It seems that I have overestimated you. You should have run away when your combined attack has been blocked by me. Let me go. Have you guys ever seen the Demon's Fury? I'll give you one more chance. Use all your strength to please me. If you can push me one step back, I will spare your life. If you can't do that, you will only end up dead. We can only use that move. Let's fight him. Crazy Flower. Did we succeed? Not bad at all. You guys have some skills. It's a pity that you met me. How is it possible? The four of us together couldn't even push him a half step back. It's a shame that you failed in the challenge. Then next, the punishment begins. Puff, in the end, I didn't get any useful information. However, I know that there will be more trouble in the future. Never mind, I'll settle the grudge with the killing sect later. I don't know if my brother has woken up at this time. I'll go to his room and have a look. As expected, he's still sleeping. Spirit Chicken, good. Good little brother. I'll let you have a taste of your sister's new skill. Eh? Is this senior sister? It smells so good, I feel like my nose is tickling. The boy also closed his eyes and shot. Junior brother. My nose is finally feeling better. Sister, are you here to wake me up? Get up and go down to eat. The way she wakes people up is getting more and more brutal. Mr. Aya, your elder sister is in a bad mood because of you. Saw her come out of your room with red eyes. Is it possible that she just came to wake me up? You look so innocent, shopkeeper. In fact, you're an inexperienced man. Look at the mark on your face. How can you say that nothing has happened? I don't believe it. Here's the deal. I'll reproduce the scene so you can feel how the mark came. No, no, no. I've something important to discuss with you. Shopkeeper Chiao, the matter that you asked me to investigate before. There are already some clues. You mean the group of men in black who took my little sister and the girls from the inn last time? That's right. In addition to the Ghost Sect and the Killing Sect, they are also associated with another organization. It's even larger and powerful. I guessed this, too. The Ghost Sect and the Killing Sect seem to be unconnected, but they were able to infiltrate Wanluo City back-to-back with the Killers. There must be a third party between the two. You are really smart, Mr. Ayaka. I wonder if you have heard of the organization Abyss. Why, there is another organization. Abyss, but no matter what, it should not be as powerful as the Ghosts. This organization is more powerful than the current Killers, especially in recent years. Their strength has grown again and again. They have a potential to rival the Demon Sect. Yesterday, those 5 people said they were not from the Killing Sect. I think they are most likely members of this organization. I also heard that they won't stop until they achieve their goal. The last assassinations failed. They will surely attack again in the near future. You must be careful, Mr. Ayaka. Don't worry. I'm worried if they don't come. I have a lot of questions to ask them. I'm waiting for them to come to my door to explain everything. 5 people in the Martial King realm, all of them disappeared overnight. Yes, although their bodies was not found, but I'm afraid that they've been killed. He can fight against 5 people by himself. I have underestimated him. Sir, it's our turn to go. Don't rush. This time we lost a lot of people. Most likely someone is secretly protecting him. Don't move until we know who is helping him. Now I have another task for you. We are at your disposal. I hope you enjoy my great gift. Everyone, brace yourselves and watch out for further attacks from the Killing Sect. Yes. It's the middle of the night. It's really hard for you all to patrol here. Who are you? We are the people who will kill you. He's from the Killing Sect. Killing Sect. Don't get confused. Line up in formation. Ah, don't, no. Stop it. Desperate efforts. Mysterious sword Mang. Ha ha ha. Die. Damn, am I going to die? How is it possible? Who are you? How dare you make so much noises in the middle of the night? You guys have a lot of guts. He easily destroyed my powerful attack. Who the hell is this guy? May I ask who you are? I'm just a passerby. I heard so much noise here, so I came to see what's going on. It seems that you are determined to meddle in the matter. Since this is the case, don't blame us for being rude. Get out of the way. Let me borrow your sword for a while. How is it possible? The two of us didn't do any damage to him. I have not used a sword since a long time. Today I'm going to practice my skills on you guys. Soul Control Pupil Technique. The pupil technique is a spiritual technique that can control a person's soul and body. Highly skilled individuals can issue powerful attacks that capture any movement track. The pupil technique is the same as the Pac-Man monster that chases people around. It is a bit interesting. You have repeatedly interrupted us. What do you want? I'll save this man's life. On the other hand, what do you guys want by attacking the guards of Wanluo City in the middle of the night? The Lord ordered us to spread the news, and it would be fine if we didn't kill them all. But right now, we have to think of a way to get out of this problem. That's right. If you want to be a hero, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't know if you can afford the consequences of offending the Killing Sect. Oh, Killing Sect? He took the bait. Not bad. There are countless martial emperors of the Emperor Profound Realm in our Killing Sect. There are even a few supreme elders who have reached the martial saint realm, and they are very powerful. Even the demon sect is afraid of us. Humph! The three villains of the Killing Sect. If you want to kill me, come at me. I'm not afraid of death. Thank you for saving me, but don't lose your life because of this. You should leave quickly. I don't know what the consequences will be for offending the Killing Sect. However, you will soon see the consequences of telling lies. That's devilish aura. Are you from the demon sect? The Lord wanted to frame the Killing Sect for this crime and then use Wang Gushuan's hand to eradicate them completely. A plan to drive away the tiger and swallow the wolf. But how did the people of the Killing Sect provoke the demon sect? Those bastards are not afraid of anything. Everyone has to be afraid of the demon sect. The demon sect? Hee. Since you won't tell the truth. Well, I'll just have to get the information that I want by my own methods. Even if you kill us, you won't be able to ruin the Master's plan. How could I be so cruel? Anyway, if I capture all of you, the leader of the organization called Abyss will come to me personally, right? What? How did you know that we are? Are they dead? They are only fainted. They still have some value by keeping them alive. Thank you for saving my life. Even if you are a member of the demon sect, I will never. I'm sorry. I believe in your character, but getting involved with me will only get you killed. Eliminate memory, I'll heal your wounds first. Wait until someone finds you and you'll be fine. It's done. Then next. I'll just pick a good place and wait for your master to come. Come. I, Shui Xiao, will obey the Lord of Abyss. Void, one of the three subgroups under Lord Abyss. Void Group Leader, I am here with Void. Greetings, Lord Abyss. These three soul seals turn red when they encounter danger. Those three people must be in trouble. The spirit seal will indicate their location. Take it with you and make sure you find them. I'll do my best to serve the Lord of the Abyss, and I will not hesitate to go through fire. I would like to see who did it. The fluctuations are not small. It looks like it's not far ahead. Go forward at full speed. If you fail to complete the mission of the Lord of the Abyss, you will know the consequences by yourselves. Yes. I'm so bored. Why he is not coming yet? Gentlemen, the wind is cold outside. Why don't you come in and have a seat? Is this how you say hello? That's not very friendly. Who the hell are you? A living being. A living being? You'll be a dead man in a minute. Do it now. Devilish aura? He is from the demon sect. Such a terrifying aura. It surpasses the 36 hall masters of the demon sect. Could he be one of the 12 demon sects St. Dao realm sect master? I don't want to go in. Is it too late to get down on our knees and beg for mercy? You're not so weak. It's just that I've gotten stronger again. The Lord of the Abyss has said that, if you encounter people from the demon sect, you must not clash with them. But, Your Majesty, please spare my life. I didn't know that you are a great warrior of the demon sect. I'm sorry. I beg you to forgive us. Let us live. You are the worst of all killers I have ever seen. The previous killers at least struggled a little bit. Forgive you? If I spare you, you'll go back to your master and prepare yourselves to kill me again. Here's the deal. If you're willing to give me information about your organization, I may give you a quick death. No problem. It's just that, you'll have to go down to hell to hear it. Spiritual self-destruction. Oh, do you have to do this? Not only I wasted my time for nothing, but I also caused a big fuss. This will definitely draw Wanguchuan here. Spiritual self-destruction? The power of this blow is almost as powerful as that of a martial saint. At the very least, it's a self-explosion of the realm of the Emperor. Spiritual self-destruction. I remember you said that it is a forbidden technique to die with the enemy. Disciple of Wanguchuan Yunsu, that's right. To put it bluntly, it's a suicide attack. It instantly drains all the heaven and earth's spiritual energy within 100 miles. The higher the realm, the more powerful it is, but there are no ordinary people who can reach the level of Martial Emperor. Even if they are fleeing, they will never choose to self-destruct. Yunsu, come on. Let's go and take a look. Yes. The man who performed the spiritual self-destruction is dead. But there are other faint aura remaining here. What kind of person could force a Martial Emperor to blow himself up? Devilish aura. I can't believe he's from the demon sect. Then who is the Martial Emperor who died? Is he from the Een killing sect, or the ghost sect? I'm afraid that the person of the demon sect is at least a martial saint realm. He was able to leave the scene quickly. It means that he was not seriously injured. Although the demon sect has a deep heritage, but only a few of them can reach martial saint realm, things are more serious than I thought. How did we get in trouble with the demon sect? This man, his strength is at least a martial saint. Is there such a person in the demon sect? Ayaka, is he secretly protecting Ayaka? Or this person is Lord Abyss? Do you want us to go and find out the identity of this person? There is no hurry, wait for the day when my great plan will be completed. Ancient Heavenly Demon Peak. Master. I'm back. Zihan. You have finally returned. Come on. Give me a big hug. Master, get your face away from me. You are doing this all the time, are you not ashamed of yourself? You are my disciple, so there is nothing to be ashamed of. Come and show it to me. After going out for so many days. Did they become bigger? Master. How can you be so shameless? Hee, all right, I will stop messing with you. Tell me what happened. Why did you come back all of a sudden? A few days ago, a martial artist of the body tempering realm has easily killed a ghost general. I wanted to find out who he was, but he attacked me instead. And most importantly, that guy looks like who? When I was a child, the one who broke into our sect and escaped. Great, he finally showed up. What is the name of that person? Ayaka. Go and bring the 11 old guys over here. The little devil has appeared. Killing Sect headquarters. Patriarch, the spies from Wanluo City reported that, yesterday, someone attacked the guards of Wanluo City in the middle of the night. They claim to be from our killing sect. Did you find out who did it? Patriarch of the killing sect, Li Wuxia. I have investigated clearly, it was the organization of Abyss who sent the attack and claimed that they were from our killing sect. The entire city of Wanluo is now under a strict guard. I'm afraid it won't be long before the place where the disciples of our sect are hiding in Wanluo City will be discovered. Damn. That son of a bitch. How can he do such a thing? Where are the killers? This, including the leader, the blood fiend, they were all dead. Huh. He was able to kill a martial king realm, the blood fiend. Could he be Wan Guxuan, the one who killed them? No. They all died at the hands of the demon sect. Moreover, Abyss had sent many people from the martial king realm before. They said they were going to assassinate a kid named Ayaka. And those killers without exception were also disposed of by the demon sect. Do you mean, that bastard Abyss used the name of the killing sect to provoke the demon sect? Please calm down, Patriarch. Anyway, those people were already dead. Even if the demon sect is powerful, it should not be. You know nothing. The demon sect is not the demon sect of the past. Now the demon sect is more difficult to deal with than God of Martial Arts, Wu Shen. All those martial king realm fools who were killed, isn't that enough of an example for you? Calm down, Patriarch. Prepare a gift. In 3 days, go and apologize to the demon sect. Ancient Heavenly Demon Peak, the Demon Lord has appeared. Is it true what you say? Old Demon Jing. Jian Yunzi, you are so obsessed about the Demon Lord. Hua Yuanchang, you just want to catch someone and say he's the Demon Lord, right? What? Don't you believe me? It was Zihan who met him. According to her description, this person has a 90% resemblance to the Demon Lord. There is no mistake. Zihan? Jian Yunzi's disciple? I remember she's already at the Emperor realm. Why did the Demon Lord appear in front of Jian Yunzi's disciple? The Demon Lord has disappeared for several years. I don't know why he left in the first place. Quzhen. The Demon Lord is used to being idle. He must be unwilling to stay in the sect all the time. But in my opinion, he will always be the patriarch of the demon sect. He is the person I admire the most and worth following in my life. Whether he is or not, I will go and find out by myself. There is another matter at hand. The ghost sect has been very rampant lately. They're repeatedly harassing our territory. It's time to eliminate them. How come the people of the Martial God Temple don't look after them? They allowed them to haunt the territory of our demon sect. They are really not very peaceful lately. I heard that there is no tranquility in Wanluo City. All kinds of forces are mixed up. 10 years ago, the Yin-killing sect poisoned over 100,000 people. I remember back then, the martial god temple was so angry about this. Even the martial god army was sent out. But this Yin-killing sect fled faster than a mouse. Even if the martial god temple is good at frontal attack, but they are not good at catching people. However, to be able to survive is also considered a bit of a tactic. What's the problem? Jiang Quan, isn't killing them as easy as crushing ants? Greetings, sect masters. One of the masters of the Yin-killing sect requests an audience. Oh, what a coincidence. Let him in. Greetings to all the sect masters. Why did you come to the demon sect? Why did I come to your demon sect? Do you mean that I should confess and explain myself? Previously, my men have offended your disciple in Wanluo City. I am here to ask for forgiveness. Please forgive us and give us a break. What are you doing? A disciple of the demon sect in Wanluo City. What's the name of the demon sect disciple you mentioned? What does he look like? If anyone dares to pretend to be a disciple of the demon sect and act under our name, we will kill him. According to our people. That man was dressed in a black cloak, wearing a bronze mask on his face, and had long black hair. The bottom line is that it's hard to tell if he's a male or a female. Black cloak, bronze mask, could he really be? It's him. Wanluo City. It seems that we have to go there now. Strange, is anyone talking about me? Why are you here alone at this late hour? You're not thinking about something shameful, are you? Evil thoughts dissipate. Evil thoughts dissipate. I am not. I was just, I'm sorry, sister. Stinky brother. I was going to say that Yueqing and Yanan have already entered the pulse cleansing realm. I've come to help you train, go practice on your own. I really didn't mean it, sister. Young man, you need to concentrate on your practice, fix your head. The next day, why she is so angry? But it's also my fault. Why I suddenly remembered her, is it because I've used too much demon power recently? Who are you? It's not a good idea to rob a man in broad daylight, right? You're Ayaka, right? I have been ordered by the Lord of the city to invite you. Are you one of Old Man Wang's people? Could the picture on this paper be me? Humph. Today, even if the Emperor comes, I will not admit that it is me. Ahem, the Lord of the city has ordered me to take you there. Oh, that's so suddenly, I'm a little scared. How can he be so cute? Is he really a boy? Are all boys nowadays so soft? Hey, if City Master Wang is looking for me for something, then would you please lead the way for me, girl? Oh. Please come with me. Lord City Master, I have brought Ayaka. City Lord's Palace. Thank you for your hard work. You can go down first. Yes. Little brother Ayaka, you're finally here. Come on, sit over here. You must have asked me to come here for something important. Let's skip the pleasantries and get directly to the point. Then I'll be straightforward. Last night, the guards of the North City were attacked by the Yin killers. In your opinion, what is the purpose of their attack? Sure enough, it's about that shit. Although I know the mastermind is the organization Abyss, but I can't say it explicitly, I have to think of a way to guide him. Lord Wang, the reason why the Yin killing sect came to Wanluo City was because they were entrusted by their employer. But have you ever thought about the fact that a sect like theirs which cannot be seen in the light of day? Why did they attack the city guards with such fanfare? The whole city was in an uproar and everyone knew about it? What you mean is, although the Yin killing sect has been hiding for nearly a decade, but the reputation is not inferior to that year. If anyone can capture the Yin killers and bring them to the martial god temple, it can be said to be a great achievement. I'm sure you know in your heart that they colluded with the ghosts this time. There must be someone who is in charge of them. And this sudden attack on the city guards is not the style of the Yin killing sect. So, isn't the answer obvious? Someone is trying to get rid of them. So someone is deliberately framing the killing sect for everything? So they turned against each other, right? That's exactly what happened. Little brother Ayaka is really a hero. I will send someone to find out the identity of the mastermind immediately. I think we will be able to find out in a few days. No thanks, I already know who he is. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Wait. I originally wanted to invite you for breakfast, so forget it. I'm suddenly not in a hurry to go back. What are we going to eat later? Hee. As expected, the city master's palace food was delicious. Oh, you're finally back. Something big has happened. What happened? Take your time. One of my informants sent a message saying that one of the great sects of the Eastern gods, the Demon Sect, is coming to Wanluo City. What did you say? I heard that the Demon Sect has brought out many disciples and they are coming towards the direction of Wanluo City. A master of the martial saint realm is leading them. Even if all the martial emperor in this city work together, they won't be able to defeat them. I am preparing to run away. It's a pity that I have been running the inn for half a lifetime. Which master of the Demon Sect is leading the team? It seems to be the only female master of the 12 Demon Sect masters. Is it called the other side of the Demon Sect? Anyway, you should get out of this place and leave. I don't know who I've provoked in this city. All kinds of demons and monsters have come out. That crazy bitch is here to arrest me. Did her disciple tell her that? I wonder why I've been so distracted lately. Damn, I was careless. I shouldn't have used my demon power. No matter how careful I am, this day will come after all. If I hadn't entered the Demon Sect by mistake, I wouldn't have gotten involved with her. Years ago. Who are you? Why are you trespassing in our Demon Sect? Demon Sect? Well, please show me the way. I'm lost. How dare you tease us? Who dares to be so rude here? How dare you? Greeting the master of the other side Demon Sect. The master of the other side of the Demon Sect, Jian Yunzi, how dare you? How dare you show off in the Demon Sect? I'm really just passing by. Please come down first. Your outfit is almost visible to me from below. No matter you did it intentionally or unintentionally, those who trespass into my ancient heavenly demon peak. I've never seen this kind of energy before, but its color is quite nice. You're about to die, and you still have time to study demonic energy? Our master doesn't want to lose face, right? We'd better back off quickly. Once the master strikes, people and things in the vicinity will be affected. It'll be. What an interesting man. So interesting that I can't bear to kill you. Just let me see what you can do. Is it possible that he died? He's too weak, right? Originally, I wanted to capture him and teach some. You've a very interesting skill. It also comes with a corrosion function. You're not dead. This is it? Jian Yunzi, why did you make so much noise? One of the 12 sect masters, Jian Quan, why can't you even handle a small ant? In my opinion, this person may not be simple. One of the 12 sect masters, Shilao Tu, he was able to survive after fighting against Jian Yunzi. One of the 12 sect masters, Hua Yuanchang, Ayo, let's blow his head fast. Whoa! Please don't hurt me. I'm just asking for directions. Why are you so unfriendly, guys? I'll leave now, okay? Kid, do you think the Demon Sect is a place where you can come and go whenever you want? You guys are going too far. You're doing the wrong thing and you don't allow people to know the way back. Excessive? There's more to come later. I thought he was so strong because he blocked Jian Yunzi's attack. In the end, he fell into the hands of Old Manshur. That's disappointing. Poof. Do you want to play a bondage game with me? How dare you? You forced me to do this. This man actually was able to defeat Old Manshire. It seems that he has some real skills. I feel the desire to fight against him. Let me play with you. Not good. Who the hell is he? Why is he so strong? At least he must be at the level of Martial Saint. You're really interesting. I'm curious about why I haven't seen you before. In that case. Oh, why did it turn out like this? This woman is a crazy person, right? Holy shit. Jian Yunzi, you're crazy. Do you want to destroy the entire ancient heaven demon peak? Everyone listen to me. If you don't want to die, you have to join me and open your shields. Or we'll die without a single trace left. She really don't even care about her own people. If you want to kill me, you don't have to burn your friends along with me. She even want to destroy the whole place. I don't think I can block it completely. Although I'm not fully learned it, but there is no guarantee of success. I can only try it. Calm and peaceful. Am I hallucinating? It seems to have disappeared. That black hole just now, it sucked all of Jian Yunzi's attack. I'm glad it worked. It's true that controlling the void can also transfer energy, although this move is still very flawed, but it was very successful just now. 100 miles away, a certain sect. Void control, relying on the laws of space to manipulate the void and shift attacks. However, at the beginning the attack is transferred to a random location. It's done. Any of you guys still want to fight? If not, I'm going to leave. Damn it, you have tried to hurt me, but you harmed yourself. Is it necessary to go this far? What a crazy bitch. You can take back this crazy woman. I have to get out of here before she wakes up. Next time remember to keep a low profile. I'm a passerby. You guys are so bully. The demon sect has always relied on the 12 demon sects to maintain. It has not been able to have a decent ruler. And now this person, a group of several sect masters, can't even able to defeat him. Thousands of years, all demons have a common master. Supreme Heavenly Demon. The entire demon sect, greetings to the demon lord. What? Me? Since then, I've jumped into a black hole called the demon sect. Life is hard, life is. It is not only that I need to sit in the ancient heavenly demon peak, but it's also hard to run away. Jian Yunzi, that crazy bitch, still looking for me to take me back. Brother Aya, you're back. Where have you been? We've been looking for you all morning. I went out for a stroll. Brother, did you hook up with a beautiful girl? I saw you sneaking around. You must be hiding something. Tell me the truth, did you go to the flower house? How is it possible, sister? I don't even know which way is the door of the flower house. These 4 sisters are all together every day. It's really eye-catching. Lately I've been coming here every day to see them. And one of them is dressing as a man. They are treating her as a man. This is a new way to play. Then this type of private personality will be reversed. Lilies bloom on. Excuse me. This time we will let you go, but you should not run around alone again. The city is not so peaceful now. I'll go and find out what's going on. You stay in the inn and wait for my news. Yes, I know, I'm going to sleep in my room. I don't have the heart to run around now. That crazy bitch Jian Yunzi will be here soon. I need to be prepared first. Sir, this is the news that was sent by my informer. The letter said that the demon sect's men are now at the Bishan Mountain 300 miles north of Wanluo City. They will be able to enter the city by the day after tomorrow at the latest. I have to go out the day after tomorrow to face Jian Yunzi. If I run away then, the city will turn into dust. You're not really going to stop the demon sect, are you? In the end, this matter should be under the control of the martial god temple and the lord of the city. You should not go and get yourself killed. It's too late. Moreover, I am not going to die. I still have the strength to protect myself. Tomorrow night I will go to the Bishan Mountain to intercept them. Don't worry, I will return safely. Outside the gate of Wanluo City. Why did you come into the city for? I come to the city to find someone. Ah, it's the smell of the demon lord. It's really you. Master of Een Crow Hall Mingya, Master of Een Crow Hall, Mingya. Greetings, Master of the Other Side Demon Sect. What's the point of pretending in front of me? Next time, be smart. Your subordinate understood. Go to Bishan Mountain immediately. Lead your men to travel day and night. Make sure to arrive at Wanluo City before tomorrow noon. Also, if you find any trace of the Demon Lord, send a message to me immediately. Yes. It seems that because of the attack on the guards of Wanluo City 2 days ago, the whole city is now under strict security. If I go out like this, I'm sure they'll treat me as an enemy. Looks like it's time to use some skills. Bishan Mountain. Greetings, the Master of Een Crow Hall. Get ready. The Master of the Sect has arrived at the city before us this morning. We can meet up with the Master by tomorrow noon. Yes, your subordinates will follow your orders. Who is it? I don't know where you are going, gentlemen of the Demon Sect. Can the poor monk help you? What is this? The sound is pouring directly into the head. Me too. My head hurts so much that it's going to crack. Who is pretending to be a ghost? Come out. How dare you block the way of the Demon Sect? Are you looking for death? Master of Een Crow Hall, Mingya. Shui Tuo Qian, one of the 6 great ancient Buddhas, evil Buddhism. I haven't seen you for a few days. Did you forget about the poor monk? One of the 6 ancient Buddhas, evil Buddhism, Shui Tuo Qian. How could I not remember? Our demon sect has never had any conflict with your evil Buddhists. Why are you blocking our way here? Indeed, we had no previous grudges. So if you die here, who will know that we, the evil Buddhists, did it? You are looking for death, bastard. Amitabha Buddha. Amitabha Buddha, turn around and ascend beside. Is this your way of helping all beings? That's weird. Aren't Buddhas compassionate? Who are you? Who I am? Let them tell you. Mingya. Bastard. You stopped us for no reason and tried to kill us to cover up your crime. How dare you do that? You are shameless. If you can save someone from me, you must have become a saint. I wonder which master of the demon sect you are. Sect master? Ha ha. This time your luck is over. This is a more honorable person than the masters. The disciples of the demon sect, greetings to the demon lord. What? Demon lord. Legend has it that he relied purely on his strength to unify the 12 demon sects. Did he really exist? Hey, don't look at me like that. I just happened to passing by here. So the demon sect suddenly came all the way here to get back their lord. Not good. Run. This, your holiness, this villain is insidious. If you hadn't helped in time, we would have been killed. If we let him go, there will be no end of trouble. Please give the order to pursue. You don't have to tell me. I have no intention of letting him run, and I don't need you to chase him. I just let him run for a while, so what? Feel the palm of Buddha's hand. So what if you're the demon lord? You can't catch up with me? So the rumors cannot be believed. What's going on? Why suddenly I can't move? What? Yo! Why aren't you running? So the rumors about me, is it true or not? Baldy bastard, our demon lord is asking you a question. Why don't you answer? How dare you tease me like that? So what if you're a demon lord? I want to test what you really are. Shui Tuoqian, are you looking for death? His power has suddenly increased many times stronger than before. It's beyond the martial saint. Has he reached the threshold of martial god? With this trick of mine, the demon lord must also die. Are you trying to act like One Punch Man in front of me? Do you think you're strong now? You're not even close. You are still alive. Not bad. Monster, it seems that the rumors are true. The strength of the demon lord is even stronger than the god of martial arts. I've been defeated. If you want to kill me, you can do as you wish. If you answer me honestly a few questions, I'll let you live. Delusions of grandeur. I won't. Who sent you to stop the demon sect? What benefits did he give you? Abyss, Lord Abyss, he gave me the underworld soul Dao fruit and told me to stop the demon sect from entering Wanluo City. What's happening? My mouth is out of control. Underworld soul Dao fruit, a kind of evil fruit that contains evil karma. It is only born in the underworld soul tree. It can greatly enhance a martial artist's cultivation, but not everyone can bear it. Is this the fruit that gave you that instant burst of power? No, it's a secret technique taught to me by a mysterious man from the West which can greatly increase power in a short period of time. I don't know who that person is or what he's up to. Surprisingly, it's the West. The only Westerner I've ever met is the one that I slapped into the pit, the god of Jinjia. Could there be a connection with him? I wanted to come to investigate, but I saw that the team was not led by a martial arts sect master. I wanted to kill them, but I didn't expect to see the legendary demon lord. He just said that he wanted to kill you because he didn't see Martial Saint Master with you. Did you come out alone? Your Majesty, the master of the other side sent me here to lead this group of people. She has arrived in the city this morning. She arrived early. It should be this inn. Zihan said that he is living in this inn. Is this inn of yours, sir? Do you have a person named Ayaka? Ayaka. What do you want from my junior brother? Junior brother? Then do you know where your brother is now? I need to ask him something in person. This woman is very aggressive. Most likely, she is one of Ayaka's women from outside. Now that's interesting. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is either. I'd like to ask you a question. Who are you? Me and your younger brother have an unforgettable past together. We are childhood sweethearts. When I heard about him, I ran over here to look for him. You're lying. Ayaka and I have lived together for 2 years. He have never mentioned a childhood friend like you. You're lying. That's right. Yanan went down the mountain with that guy. You bitch, stop talking nonsense. That's true, but this woman must have something to do with Ayaka. She's dressing in such a revealing way. She's not a decent woman. Wait for me, you womanizer. I never thought I would see this kind of drama these days. Boss, give me a bowl of wine and a plate of peanuts. While I'm still in a good mood, tell me where is he? As I said, I don't know. In that case, if you won't tell me where is he, no one will leave the inn. I didn't expect this to happen. 300 miles away Bishan Mountain, Jiang Yunzi, she can't have found the inn already, right? In case she meets my sister and the girls. Wouldn't it be? That can't happen. She had never met my sisters. I don't think there would be a conflict even if they met in the inn. Demon Lord, the bald guy is awake. You're going to die here today. Jump over here. I will never submit to the power of the demon sect. I'm not a sadist, that's enough. But your Dantian is now ruined, your meridians are all broken. Now you're not even a martial saint. Even a novice martial artist can beat you. You should have just killed me. I will not kill you. On the contrary, I can help you regain your strength. The condition is that you defect from the evil Buddhism and become the protector of the demon sect and work for the demon sect. This condition, does it smell good? If you can really help me regain my strength, I am willing to serve the demon sect. Very good. This is. My power is back. Don't think of doing anything bad. I have placed a ban on your body. As long as you do a good job, you will certainly get more benefits than what you got in the evil Buddhism. Yes, Demon Lord. Your subordinate understands. Why do you want a cunning person like him to be the protector of the demon sect? He knows a lot of information about the evil Buddhism and his strength is not bad. Just think of him as a good fighter. What are you doing out here? We have known about your news and have come to greet you. We beg you to return to the demon sect with us. I knew it. When the time is right, I'll go back. Go back to where you came from. That's an order. No further questions. Yes. I will follow your orders. Okay, now the demon's people will return. Next, I will just focus on that crazy bitch. Inside Wanluo City, I thought I would come back and see the city half destroyed. It seems that Jiang Yunzi did not have time to do. Holy shit. Sister. Brother Ayaka, you're finally back. Are you Ayaka? What? Who are you? Not good. Hee, you look so handsome. In that case, come with me. Brother Ayaka. Brother Ayaka has been taken away. I'm going to save my brother. Sister. I'll go with you. Be a good girl and wait for us here. Dozens of miles away. Ouch. I think Jiang Yunzi don't know that I'm the demon lord because she asked if I am Ayaka. The other half is still not sure, then it depends on my acting skills. Who are you, woman? Why did you bring me here? You tell me. I am your childhood sweetheart. Right, demon lord? I've told you that you got the wrong person. I don't even know you. Let me go back. Oh? Then I heard from Zihan that you destroyed the Machang Valley Ghost Sect with your own strength. If you are a young martial artist who has just started cultivating, how can you be a match for them? None of your business. I'm gifted. Hee, whether you are the demon lord or not, I'll test you to find out. After all these years, she hasn't changed a bit. The first thing she do is trying to cut someone and with full force. There's no way out. No more pretending? Hee, so, since we are reunited today, I'll take this opportunity to show the demon lord whether your subordinate have improved or not. Damn. What the hell is this? It all blew front of my mouth. Hee. This is a new martial art that I have developed. How was that? Are you satisfied? It can penetrate my shield. If it was anyone else, you'd have burned him alive. You are such a violent woman. If you keep being like this, you won't be able to get married. If I can't get married, you can't get married too. The demon lord is the only one who deserves me. Jiang Yunzi, what are you doing? Get away from me. You're taking advantage of the situation, aren't you? Damn. I'm stupid. I can't believe I let it slip. Demon Lord. It's really you. Ahem, I'm not. I just heard about you a long time ago. How? After several years of separation, didn't you miss me? You make it sound as if you and I really have a relationship or something. This crazy bitch is actually trying to seduce me. She didn't used to be like this. Why are you so good at this? I learned all this from the Demon Sect's double cultivation books. I have studied it for a long time. That was close. I almost couldn't control myself. How did you know that I was in Wanluo City? A few days ago, someone from the Een killing sect came to our sect to apologize. He said that he has provoked a disciple of the demon sect. The description of the appearance is similar to yours, so I came here to check it out. It's those bastards again. How dare they leak my whereabouts? Demon Lord. The Een-killing sect and others are still within our sphere of influence. At your command, we can kill them all at any time. There's no need for that. However, they took the initiative to come and ask for forgiveness. It seems that Abyss has betrayed them. They are afraid of offending the demon sect and have come to ask for forgiveness. It seems that the Een-killing sect and the ghost sect have a good relationship. This is interesting. The ghost sect. Not good. Someone is coming for us. Judging by their aura, not only my sister and the girls, but also Wang Guxuan and the old man from the Mokok Pavilion came together. I'm afraid that I can't escape from Jiang Yunzi. I can only go along with her. Let's go first. I don't want to get tangled up with the people of Wanluo City. Yes. I think this is the place. The residual demonic energy is so strong, I'm afraid that even I can't withstand this move. Brother. Sister, calm down. I'm sure that he will be fine. Miss Bai, do you know the purpose of the woman in purple of finding little brother Ayaka? I don't know, that woman suddenly came to us without saying a word. She took my brother away and her cultivation is extremely high. Don't worry, there's no blood here. I don't think it's as simple as killing someone to silence them. She only stayed here for a short time, but for some reason she unleashed such an overwhelming martial art, maybe it's just for intimidation. Since she is a member of the demon sect, it is more likely that she sees the qualifications of little brother Ayaka and wants to take him as his disciple. Yes, yes, yes. Even with the combined efforts of the city lord and I, we can't stop this person. Lord Wang, you might as well send a message to the martial god temple. Ask them to help. After all, Wanluo City is now surrounded by many evil forces. The situation is serious. I would like to request that a saint-level warrior from the martial god temple be sent to assist. Only by doing this, the people of Wanluo City will be able to live in peace. What do you think? Martial god temple. All right, that's all I can do. It seems that no one is chasing us. Also, who would dare to come after you? It's like looking for death. Demon Lord. Don't sneak up on me all of a sudden. Wherever you goes, I will follow you. When you just mentioned the Ghost Clan, I remember one thing. Oh. What do you know? Tell me. A while ago, the ghosts came to the territory of our demon sect. This is something that has never happened before. Although we eventually got rid of them all, but there is something fishy about this. They even came to the territory of the demon sect. The ghost sect seems to be playing a big game of chess this time. Demon Lord, do you need us to investigate? Okay, with your strength, it shouldn't be difficult to find out information about the ghosts. This way I can also save myself some time. Will you come back with me now? The whole sect is waiting for you to come back and take charge of the situation. I won't return. You know I can't stay. I like to move freely. Besides, even without me, the demon sect is still very powerful. So you don't need me that much. Please leave me alone. Thank you. It's all thanks to you that we were able to improve our sect's techniques so that the overall strength of our sect has increased by a great extent. Otherwise, the demon sect would not have achieved what it has today. The End Demon Lord will always be the only ruler of the demon sect. I can't hear you. The demonic beasts are coming. Everyone run. What is going on? Brother, you said there is an attack of demonic beasts. I see that there are martial artists of the spiritual realm among you. What kind of demonic beast that you should run away from? If it's just an ordinary demonic beast, there is no need for us to hide. It's a demonic beast emperor. Recently, the demonic beast emperor would come to attack Manhua City every once in a while. Fortunately, the city's protective array is strong, so we can barely survive. Amon. You two girls, you should hurry into the city, too. Otherwise, when the city gates are closed, you will become the food in the belly of the demonic beasts. You're a fool. What's the point of mentioning this? Humans. The Emperor has come. Kneel down and worship me. We're finished. Holy shit. Are all beautiful girls nowadays so fierce? How can you cut a giant rock with a sword? Demon Lord, the beasts are coming. Hey! You three, come here now. It will be completely closed soon. Come on, you guys. Lord of Miling City, Mi Shuang, daughter of the Lord of Miling City. Although the purple woman's strength is not bad, but under the tide of demonic beasts, I am afraid they will not be able to save their lives. Why did you come to Miling City at this time? It's so unfortunate for these two beautiful women. It seems to be just in time for the demonic beasts to attack the city. It's almost like an event in a game. Humans. Demonic Beast Emperor, how dare two mere ants stand in the way of the Emperor? I'm finished, I'm still a virgin. I don't want to die yet, whoa. Shame on you. Father, did you set up a fake protection formation today? This city's formation was made with the hard work of our predecessors. It protecting my Miling City under countless tides of demonic beasts. How could it be pierced like this? How did she send someone over here? These two, who are they? Demon Beast Emperor? Isn't it just a big cat that speaks human language? A mere ant. How dare you insult the Emperor? The smell of your mouth is too stinky. Did you grow up by eating garbage? How dare you insult the Emperor? Die. Whoa. How could she be so stupid? She had a chance to run into the city. The strength of this beast has become stronger again. The city's protective formation can't hold out any longer. I'm afraid that today is the day of the destruction of the city. Humph! Every human that met me has been so arrogant, but none of them can defeat me. Kill them all. Eat everyone. What? I can't believe you're still alive. I'm sure it's just a brainless beast. Take a look at your head. What? I was quite fond of cats and dogs, but you are not cute at all. Should I just kill it? He was hit by a kick from the Demon Beast Emperor, but he was unharmed. This young girl is so amazing. Next, it's my turn. This is what makes you look good. You are just fierce and have a bad looking. You look like you're in need of a good beating. Kill him for the Emperor. Slaughter all the people in this city. Don't let anyone escape. The demonic beasts are going to attack the city. Everyone get ready. Do you want to go there? First ask the sword in my hand if it agrees. Martial arts weapon condensed into shape. Father, what is the martial arts weapon condensed into a shape? The shape of a martial weapon is that the sword chi and sword aura of a martial weapon can be transformed into the shape that the holder thinks it is. It requires the practitioner to have a very high level of spiritual power, and you have to see for yourself what you need to manifest before you can do it. This sword energy was transformed into a dragon's. It is full of power and terrifying. Could it be that she has seen a real dragon? That's a dragon. I can't believe it's a dragon. Damn, this pressure from the bloodline is impossible to resist. Who the hell is she? What are you crying about? Why don't you all behave and kneel down? That's how to behave. The army of demon beasts are lying down. Great. No more demon beast attacks. Those brothers who died, did you see that? Finally, we don't have to live in fear anymore. After so many years of suffering. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. What do you think? Should I teach you a lesson? In my hometown, the cats were given a small operation. Why don't I do the same for you? Human, how dare you humiliate the Emperor like that? Do you know who is the power behind me? The shame that the Emperor has suffered today alone is enough to make you die 10,000 times. Oh, then I'd like to hear. Where in the world did you get the courage to shout like that? The man behind me is the supreme demon, the head of all demons, the heavenly demon. If he comes in person, you will die for sure. Heavenly demon? Are you saying that it was the heavenly demons who sent you to attack the human cities? If I remember correctly, the heavenly demon has long been hiding with a bunch of demonic beasts. You're not lying to me, are you? How do you know? Because I was the one who beat him and forced him to hide. Just you? Human, although I don't know what is your relationship with the dragons. But the heavenly demon's bloodline is noble, even the dragons may not be able to compete with him. Believe it or not. Let me ask you again. Why did the heavenly demon send you to attack Miling City? If you don't say it, you will say goodbye to your little brother of your body forever. His Majesty the heavenly demon only told us to kill people till the blood in their bodies are drained. The flesh is at our disposal. Still trying to swindle me? Don't you always eat only meat? Or is it actually you the one who wants to suck blood and deliberately dump the blame on someone else? I'm not lying. It's true that the heavenly demon sent me here. All right, I'm not going to argue with you anymore. If you want me to believe you, you have to sign a master-servant contract with me. What? Do you want me to sign a master-servant contract with a human like you? Otherwise, do you want me to cut off your little thing? Losing my thing, master-servant contract, I will sign. Humph, you will know later, it is a rare opportunity to hug my thigh. Forbidden Sky Law? Forbidden Sky Law, it can imprison everything, including the physical body, the consciousness. There are even rumors that this method can prohibit the heavens. Oh? Do you know about the forbidden laws of heaven? Do you have good taste? Did the ban on the heavenly law disappear after the disappearance of the heavenly martial honored one? Did he leave behind a legacy? This is much better. I need to give you a name, I've decided to call you Iron Rod from now on. What kind of fucking name is this? The Emperor's reputation is ruined. The boss has become a slave of human beings, run away. You! How dare you betray the Emperor? Do you want to run too? I'm sorry to tell you that I'm the only one who can decide whether you live or die after you've been hit by the Forbidden Sky Law. Tell me honestly about the demon beasts. I can still let you live a better life. Finally, it's over. Demon Lord, we have to leave as soon as possible, right? Let's go. Otherwise, the people in this city will definitely ask us to stay. Your Excellency, please stay. I am the Lord of Miling City. This is my daughter Mishwang. Just now, you subdued the Demon Emperor and drove away the army of demon beasts. This is a great kindness to Miling City. You're too kind, Lord of Miling. Just call me Ayaka. I am just a passerby. When I saw that the city was in trouble, it was my duty to help. You don't have to thank me. Miss Ayaka, you're very kind. I would like to invite you two girls to come to the city with us, so that we can express our gratitude. Yes, yes. Ayaka-san, please come back with us. I'm a man. Thanks. A man. I'm so sorry. Then, Mr. Ayaka, can you come with us to Miling City? It's a good idea to take shelter here. When Jian Yunzi returns to the demon sect, I'll go back to find the senior sister and the girls. Then I'll be grateful to the city lord. Please. The hero. Our great hero is entering the city. Demon Beast Headquarters. Who is here to make noise and disturb the saint? Demon Saint, we went to attack Miling City, but a human suddenly appeared in the middle of the attack. He was able to defeat the Demon Emperor. He forced him to sign a slave master contract. The plan has failed, Shin Bing, Demon Beast Saint. Humph. That loser. I can't believe you couldn't even take a small human city. The trust of His Majesty the Heavenly Demon is wasted. But Demon Saint, that human is really strong. None of us are his opponent. A powerful human? Then I'd like to meet him. The palace of Lord Mi Ling. You two are welcome. Eat whatever you want. Then, I won't be polite. I never thought that a man of such great strength as Mr. Ayaka would be so easy to get along with. Commander Yuan of Miling City Guards. Well, there's one more thing I would like to discuss with Mr. Ayaka. What's the matter? Although the Demon Emperor has been defeated, but the army of demon beasts took advantage of the opportunity to escape. I worry that they will come back. The city lord is too worried. At this time, the army of the demon beasts has collapsed and there is no leader. Even if they make a comeback, it will take a while. Cough, maybe they went back to ask for help. For Miling City, it is always dangerous. The meaning of the city lord's words is that he wants the demon. You want Ayaka to stay here in case the demon beast army comes again, right? Yeah, he. If Mr. Ayaka can stay here, there is nothing to lose. I just don't know what you think, Mr. Ayaka. I'm sorry, City Lord, I have some business to attend to. I can't stay here for long. At most, I'll stay for a few more days. I knew that you can't stay for a long time, Mr. Ayaka. Well, even if it's just for a few days, the whole of Miling City will definitely treat Lord Ayaka well. Rest assured, if the demon beast's army returns, I can deal with it all together. If they don't come, I will repair the city's protective array for the city lord before I leave. In that case, thank you very much, Mr. Ayaka. Go forward with all your might. Tomorrow, we must arrive at the human city. Let's defeat the powerful human. Draw on his power to help this saint break through the late stage of the holy Tao and reach the peak. Yes. City Lord's Palace, now that no one is here, I will let you out to get some air. Now can you tell me about your demonic beast race? Humph, instead of thinking so ambitiously. It's better to think about how to deal with the demon saint in the demonic beast race. Why did another demon saint pop up? Are there so many heads of your demonic beast race? The Xianbing demon saint is naturally surrounded by powerful demonic beast. That Xianbing demon saint's strength had reached the late stage of the holy Tao realm. He once froze a city of 100 miles into an ice city. No one survived. Even you have little chance of winning. Eh? Then feel free to let him try. Let go of the Emperor. Damn it! How can the Emperor sleep like this? What the hell? Also soft, Good morning, Demon Lord. How did you get in my bed? What did you do to me? I didn't do anything. I just came to sleep with the Demon Lord. This Emperor testifies that she did nothing other than touch your face and feel your breasts. Feel your legs. Feel your, nothing else was done. Why didn't you warn me when she came through the door last night? You've confined the Emperor to the table. How can I remind you? You, Mr. Ayaka. Mr. Ayaka, the weather today is very strange. I'm afraid there's something strange. The Lord of the city has ordered me to invite you to come and have a look. Strange weather? Why do I have a very bad feeling in my heart? City Lord, Mr. Ayaka has arrived. Mr. Ayaka, look at the dark clouds on the sky. I am afraid that today the army of demon monsters will come again. City Lord, you're worried too much. It's just a rain. And it's only been a day. How could they have arrived here so quickly? City Lord, Mr. Ayaka. Look what it is. Human race, this saint is coming in person. Come out and kneel down to greet him. It's coming. Yo, that Xianbing demon saint is really here? What kind of attitude is that? That demon saint's strength has reached the holy Dao realm. He can freeze the city with the snap of a finger. You still have time to say yo. The cold energy emanating from the demonic beast's body is too strong. I feel like my heart can't take it anymore. Ah! Ah! You bastards! I'll fight you. I'll do it. The fate of Manhua City, all handed over to Mr. Ayaka. How could you block my demonic energy? You're the human who defeated the demon emperor, right? Who the hell are you? From the beginning, I'm the one who will sentence you to death. Arrogant ant. You don't know how high the sky is. Do you think that by killing the demon emperor, you can act arrogantly in front of this saint? You are really a frog in a well, presumptuous. Take your ignorant arrogance and go to hell. Mr. Ayaka, don't do anything rash for now. Mr. Ayaka is not an ordinary person. His strength is far beyond our imagination. Believe in him. Cracked? If I am an ant, then you must be too. But even if it's a fight between ants, I'm still the stronger one. Die. Frog at the bottom of the well? Aren't you the same? It turns out that I misjudged your strength. I was not even qualified to sense your realm, those who can reach this level in the world. Could it be that you are Ling Su? Shut your mouth. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is, you're going to die here. It's over. Xuanbing's lifelight has extinguished. What? Your Majesty, the Xianbing demon saint seems to be dead. Bastard! A demon saint has died without even had the chance to escape. Heavenly demon king of all demonic beasts, does this make sense? Is this even possible? Since the last time he was defeated by that human. This is the first time I've seen His Holiness so angry. That city was clearly on the edge of death, but suddenly two of my generals, the Demon Emperor and the Demon Saint, were killed one after another. It is really unbelievable to delay the plan of leaving the Eastern gods again and again. Pass down the order to pursue this matter to the end. This human city has invited a great power. Yes, Your Majesty. I can't believe that they turned into ashes. The demon beasts are dead. The beast's wave is completely over. I knew it. I knew that Mr. Ayaka would win. No more worries now. No one will be eaten anymore. No more worries about leaving the city. Finally, I can sleep peacefully. If I was not careful, I would have made a big hole. Otherwise, I would have to spend some time to fill it. Fortunately, I didn't oppose him to the end. Otherwise, not to mention the ding-dong, even my life will be taken. I have to say that you are so powerful. With just one move, you destroyed the Xianbing demon saint and the whole army of demon beasts. You have this kind of power. Why, I have never heard of you before. I have been living in seclusion in the mountain for over a year. You certainly know me, but you probably would never figure it out. Mr. Ayaka, I really thank you so much. You are truly a hero. You are a great benefactor to the whole Manhua City. City Lord, you are too kind. Today is a great day for Manhua City. The City Lord has decided to hold a celebration for the whole city. We will drink for 3 days and nights. Great. Long live Lord Ayaka. Long live the City Lord. Mr. Aya is really handsome. Whoa. I am willing to spend my next life single in exchange for this life to marry Mr. Ayaka. I want to marry Mr. Ayaka. Even if he's a man, I'm willing. How dare you say that? Are you out of your mind? Help! The city is so lively. Why is Your Excellency drinking alone under the moon? Your Majesty, are you feeling lonely? When did this crazy bitch have such a normal side? What's your next plan, Demon Lord? Should we stay here or back to your sister's place? Isn't that obvious? You abducted me. How can I explain to them when I return unharmed? By the way, is that old man from the killing sect still in the demon sect? Yes, he is still there. Until we find out the truth. They are all suspects, so how dare they leave without our orders? They're involved in the ghost matter, too. Maybe we can get some information out of them. When the time comes, I'll finish them off together with Abyss. Then I will be able to put an end to this matter once and for all. All right, in that case. Tomorrow morning, we will return to the demon sect. Mr. Ayaka, are you really not going to stay a few more days? Thank you for your kindness, but I have some important things to do. I will not bother you more. If you have any requests in the future, please feel free to ask. The gate of Wanluo City will always be open for you and you are always welcome to come. Mr. Ayaka, are we going to see each other again? If there is fate, we will see each other again. This is for you. Consider it a parting gift. What is it? I'm not really sure. This piece of jade has mysterious effects. I'm sure you'll need it. Thank you, Miss Mi Shuang. Then we'll take our leave. Goodbye. Demon Lord, I wonder how excited the old guys will be when you return to the demon sect. I can't believe that I can't even recognize what the mysterious effect of Miss Mi Shuang's. I'll just use my divine sense to feel around and see what is the mystery of this jade. What is going on? There is nothing but fog. Shenzhou Zhongtian. Demon Lord. Demon Lord. Demon Lord, we have arrived to the demon sect. What happened to you? Oh. What was that just now? It looks like the move I used. No, what is Shenzhou Zhongtian? So the Demon Lord likes the gift from Miss Mi Shuang so much. Is it possible that you still thinking about her? No. Humph. What the hell? How come Jian Yunzi's pinching technique is the same as that of my senior sister? Women are so skilled when they're jealous. They've developed their own style. But this thing, it is better to leave it for the time being. When there is an opportunity, I will examine it properly. Demon Sect, I haven't been back for a long time. It should have changed a lot, right? Demon Lord, you finally returned. It's almost time. How old are you guys? You're still crying. Shame on you. My name is Yuan Tong. Demon Sect Protector Yuan Tong. Greetings, the Demon Lord. Oh, Blood Buddha, how quickly you've adapted to your new identity as the protector of the Demon Sect. Why did you give yourself a new name? I would also like to thank you for giving me a chance to turn over a new leaf, and now I am eating well and sleeping well in the Demon Sect. My body is healthy and my thoughts are clear, so I've changed my name to Yuan Tong. By the way, where is that patriarch of the killing sect, Li Wuxia? Li Wuxia, patriarch of killing sect. Patriarch. Even the demon sect can't humiliate us like this. They can easily destroy us. What do you think is more important, life or losing face? Yo? You've got some self-awareness? Who are you? You asked me who I am? Guess who? I will give you a hint. The disciples of your sect have seen me in Wanluo City. Wanluo City? You're the one who killed the blood fiend outside Wanluo City. So it's you. It's because of you that we have come to the demon sect to kneel down and beg for forgiveness. Today I will kill you. I will sacrifice your blood to my killing sect. Go to hell. With just one move, it's no wonder the blood fiend was forced to use spiritual self-destruction, but he still failed to hurt this man. Patriarch Li, now we can talk about business. What is the relationship between the Een-killing sect and Abyss? Where are their bases? And how did you get in touch with them? I don't know where they are. It was always Abyss who acted as a go-between to deliver the message. He will deliver a message to us for another employer. And one of our employers. It's the Ghost Clan. Really, the ghosts are the masterminds. What happened to that Baldy? He was only asked to kill a group of demon sect members who are only at martial emperor strength. Why is there no news so far? He must have taken the eternal soul Taoist fruit and run away. This damn Baldy. I vow to kill you by 1,000 cuts. Report, Lord Abyss. What's the matter again? Lord Abyss, there is a monk who claims to be an evil Buddhist monk is requesting to see you. Evil Buddhist? One blood Buddha is not enough. Now there's another one. Tell him to get lost. Ahmed Ba Buddha. Yao Tuozi Evil Buddhism, why do you have such a violent temper, Master Abyss? This is not good. Well, so it is Evil Buddhism. Master Yao Tuozi is here. It was my anger that got the better of me. I hope you don't mind. I don't know what bring you here, Master Tuozi. I have not heard any news about Xue Tuoqian since he came to you. Please tell me his whereabouts. I say. I think Xue Tuoqian has been captured by the demon sect. Even I don't know what happened to him. Demon sect? Why would Xue Tuoqian provoke the demon sect? Xue Tuoqian's desire is deep. Most likely you, Master Abyss, used some kind of treasure to lure him to attack the demon sect, right? It was me. I hired Xue Tuoqian to stop the disciples of the demon sect, but that team of devil disciples are all small fry. No matter what, you shouldn't have tempted Brother Xue Tuoqian to intercept the demon sect's men. This is a matter of honor and diplomacy for our sect. Please let me send you to your death. A mere villain of a cult dares to come to my territory. Isn't that too much? Who are you? What? Do I still need to give my name to a villain? Fortunately, you have arrived in time. The bald bastard was bullying me too much. Quick, help me kill him. Damn. This person's strength is actually above that of a martial saint. He seems to have touched the threshold of the law. I never imagined that a new organization like Abyss would have such a strong person. Oh, do you want to leave? What kind of place do you think is this? Do you think you can just come and go as you please? Karma. Evil Buddhism Yao Tuozi. You're nothing more than that. As long as absorb his spiritual power, my strength will be greatly enhanced again. Yao Tuozi, you would never have thought that your spiritual power of your cultivation will be mine. Ridiculous, sad, and pathetic. You guys are too evil. The evil Buddhists will not forgive you. We have a great wish to kill you bastards. Now his spiritual power has been absorbed by you. As for this Baldy, I'll leave it to you. Now, it's time to settle the score between us. The sun is almost down, but why is the mountain door still closed? Yu Tianming, patriarch of the Ming Knight sect. We've come to congratulate the opening of the demon sect. They're too disrespectful, aren't they? That's right, even if it's the demon sect. You can't ignore us like this. Didn't you always ignore this kind of banquet? Why are you so eager to come here to congratulate them? I'm afraid that you have something else in your mind, right? We are all in the same boat. Ask yourself, how many of the people here today are sincere in coming to congratulate them? Please come in, distinguished guests. After several years of silence, the demon sect suddenly opened its mountain gate. I wonder what are their intentions? It is said that for many years, the demon sect has no leader. They have been weak for a long time, so this banquet to other evil sects is a gesture of goodwill. It may not be the case, but there are always people who want to challenge them. It is common for the strong people to dominate the weak. After all, strength is everything. It is worthy of being the first giant of evil path. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is incomparably dense. Our little sects can't even compare to it. The number one giant of the evil path? Yu Tianming, patriarch of the Ming Knight sect, is here. Congratulations to the demon sect. He looks like he is not here to congratulate. Obviously, he came to smash the demon sect's field. How dare he explode his own spiritual power? Is this not a naked provocation? Oh. Then the old man must thank you. She is the master of the other side demon sect. Just one sect master was able to defeat Yu Tianming. Who said that the demon sect is not as good as it used to be? Gentlemen, please come to the Heavenly Demon Hall. Ah, yes. Thank you, sect master. How does it feel to be pressured and warned by a sect master? Aren't you a brave man? Let's see if you dare to shout in front of others next time. Demon sect. Sooner or later, I will overthrow you. Just wait. The banquet is ready. I'll invite you all to join us later. Please wait in the hall for a moment. I have heard a lot about the demon sect. Today I have the honor to meet you. I didn't expect that the territory of the demon sect would be so vast. It's worthy of being the number one leader of the evil path. I am convinced. It seems that the demon sect wants to subjugate us, but how can we just surrender? The demon sect always likes straightforward people. If you have something to say, you might as well say it directly. Why beat around the bush like this? What Master Hua said is that, this time the demon sect came out of the mountain as the first giant of the evil path and the underlying strength is naturally very powerful. We also want to see how strong the demon sect is today. How about holding another competition for disciples? Humph, you can't beat the big one, so you want to bully the little one? And you want to use it to make a statement? What a wimp. Oh, why is this so familiar? They all like to make fun of the disciples. It seems that there is another guy like Long Ao Tian again. This guy is a little smart. He doesn't dare to fight us, so he wants to fight our disciples of the demon sect. Doesn't he feel ashamed of himself? Demon Lord, do you want me to teach him a lesson? No need. The demon sect has indeed been silent for too long. It is good to take this opportunity to frustrate them so they don't have to think all day and night about being on the top. Yes, your subordinate understands. I also agree. Since the reputation of the demon sect is well known, I believe that the disciples of the demon sect will not be weaker than others, otherwise, how to deserve the name of the first giant of the evil path? The demon lord said that since all of you have this intention, then we will set up the ring here. We will set up a boundary. You juniors can feel free to show off your fists. The demon lord said that we should fight them in order to frustrate them. Lin Yi, among the disciples of our sect, you are the most outstanding. Your strength has reached the peak of the spiritual profound realm. I'm very optimistic about you. You must seize the opportunity that I created for you. Don't worry, I will live up to the expectation of Patriarch. When you guys get on the field, beat them to death. If you can beat the demon sect, then our sect reputation and status will naturally rise to a higher level in the future. You guys take it. These are the best martial arts weapons that I have, as well as strength-enhancing pills. Make sure you hit the disciples of the demon sect hard in their faces later. You guys look. In order to deal with the demon sect, even Lin Yi has been sent out this time. Yes, they have been trampled under the feet of the demon sect. Now that they have a chance to turn the tables, they must use all their strengths. Lin Yi. Who is that? Where did you come from? Lin Yi was originally a slave of the Ming Knight sect. His status was so low. One day, he suddenly showed his amazing talent. A sudden improvement of strength. He has been promoted as a true disciple by Yu Tianming. Among the evil sects, his reputation is very great. Suddenly awakened one day? He seems to be not different from me. I can look forward to it a little. Anyway, I think he's more powerful than Long Ao Tian, right? Qing Mu, get in. Yes, Master, disciple of the demon sect, Qing Mu. Xiuqing, this person is already at the half step of martial king like you. You must be careful when dealing with him. Yes. Don't worry, master. I am Xiuqing, the charming girl. Please, enlighten me. Your charm is not effective against me. For the sake of you being a woman, I'll let you live. Go down. I admit defeat. It only took one move. Looks like we underestimated the demon sect after all. I originally thought that the demon sect was supported by the powerful high-level sect masters, but I didn't expect their disciple to be strong. Next. I'm coming. Since everyone is waiting for this, let's not waste time. Ming Knight Sect, Lin Yi. Please enlighten me. It's Lin Yi. Lin Yi is on the field. Lin Yi has defeated several talents by himself. I think the demon sect will lose this round. Come on. This person is very strong. Then, I'll come. Damn. I'm going to use my evil eye. It's already late. That's Lin Yi of the Ming Knight Sect. He directly used his power to defeat his opponent. So strong. He's really too strong. This person will be a master in the future. I don't know which other disciples of the demon sect would like to compete against me on the ring. Lin Yi, you are not bad. Can you fight against me? It's the demon lord. The demon lord has stepped in. Disciples of the demon sect, is this Lin Yi so powerful? How could he get the demon lord to enter the ring personally? Well, although I am about the same age as him, but it still feels like I am bullying the younger generation. This person, is it a woman? Why do I get a chill up when he looks at me? Who is this woman? I don't know, but seeing how excited the disciples of the demon sect are, it should also be a disciple of not bad strength. It doesn't matter who he is. Lin Yi is different. Even if this person is strong, he will be beaten by Lin Yi. Ming Knight Sect, Lin Yi. Well, demon sect, MOU strike first. Do whatever you want. Arrogant. Oh. This kid is more than twice as fast as he was just now. Is this his real strength? It's over. How dare he not dodge? Face to face. This is insane. Heh, seeking your own death. Wait. Not a single scratch. You. This move small fist on the chest, it is quite stylish, but the power is still a little weak. Try harder. I don't think you're doing your best, are you? How could the demon sect have such a strong disciple? This is not the kind of strength a disciple should have. Who the hell is he? Is he the new master of the sect? It seems that I can only use this move. A little something. But that's not what I want to see, cough. Why is there so much smoke all of a sudden? I can't even see the situation inside. What the hell is going on now? Damn. The difference is too great. He's simply toying with me. No. I can't just go home in defeat like this. Even if I can't beat you, I'll make you pay the price of your arrogance. Ha, ha. Ha ha, ha ha, with such a close range attack, I don't believe you can still withstand it. Is it over? If you have other moves, show them to me. Or is it my turn to fight back? Ah. Ah. Now, who else wants to challenge him? The demon sect really lives up to its name. We are all convinced. We are at the disposal of the demon sect. You guys, we will also leave first. Thanks for the invitation. We will stand firm in the future. We support the demon sect with all our might. Since everyone has said goodbye, it is not convenient for me, the Ming Knight Sect, to stay long. I admit it. The demon sect is #1 in the world. You're so worthy. You have convinced the other sects before you even made a single move. Today, my admiration for you has increased countless times. Whoa! Don't hug me. You're disgusting. I want to stay by your side for the rest of my life. I will always follow you. They failed to attack the city. Couldn't your demon saint even defeat an ordinary human of the Emperor realm in Wanluo City? Or is it that you heavenly demons want to cancel our deal? What I said is true, but I don't know from where a powerful human popped out of nowhere. Not only he killed the demon saint, but he even destroyed the entire beast army. A powerful human. Tell your heavenly demon lord to gather in the hidden sky valley in a few days. We have to negotiate a lot about this human race. Yes. The heavenly hall of the demon sect, demon lord, these days, it is widely rumored that our demon sect has a lot of talents. Any one disciple can beat 10 of them. Originally, those guys still had bad intentions. Now they're all in their own sects. But the one called Lin Yi is still only a half-step martial king. He was able to defeat our disciples within a few moves. He is really something. Martial king? You guys are underestimating him. That kid's true strength has already reached the Emperor's profound realm. He's a martial emperor? But why are we unable to sense his true level of cultivation? That kid has hidden a martial soul of at least the Emperor realm. Even if you fight him, you may not be able to take him down. He was able to leap from a loser to a genius. I think this soul is helping him. That kid is so patient. Even if he runs away in disgrace, he will never reveal his final card. He's very good at holding back. It seems to be long accustomed to how to play the pig to eat the tiger. If not for the fact that I am a new face, none of the disciples of the demon sect can compete with him. And it is inappropriate for the master of the sect to make a move. We almost fell into his trap. So that's it, but Demon Lord, how did you analyze his mind so thoroughly? Hidden strength, pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger. Main character, Great Wall, this. Cough. In any case, after this, the surrounding sects have become more honest. The surrounding area has been incorporated into the demon sect sphere of influence, so it can be cleaned up for a while. You're really worthy of being the Demon Lord. You have just taken over the demon sect and expanded the territory of our sect. I am so impressed that I can't help but want to say to you, Jiang Yunzi, I warn you. I don't know where you guys learned these tricks, but don't ever come near me again. Are you shy, Demon Lord? As long as you want, I can do it any time. So what if I come close to you? If you don't like me, you can push me away. If you didn't push me away, then you really like me. Demon Lord. Jiang Quan, you are really the most reliable person in the sect. You are the Demon Lords. Good subordinate. I'm sorry, Demon Lord. Only with your presence, Jiang Yunzi can be normal. At least she will not be angry at others all day. For the sake of the demon sect to develop peacefully and lovingly, I would like to ask you to make a little sacrifice. Let go of me. You bastard. Don't force me to punish you. Sleep. It seems that the Demon Lord is very tired. Let's go to my room and rest for a while. I send my respects to you, Demon Lord. I wish you happiness and prosperity. Demon Lord, now no one will bother us. I will help you to relax your muscles. Jiang Yunzi, you. Are you trying to commit treason? Your subordinate just found, if I want to keep you here, this is the best way. Don't relax other places instead of relaxing the muscles. This crazy bitch is really trying to push me backwards. Ha! No, she is not weak. If she comes every day, she'll keep doing this more than once. Who can stop her? I'll lose my virginity. I still have to find a way to go back to my sisters as soon as possible in order to be more secure. Since the demon sect has settled down for the time being, then I'm sure you'll be able to do very well without me, so farewell. Demon Lord Ayaka. Wherever you run, even if it's the end of the world. I will get you back. Damn Baldy. It's time to get up, Lord Abyss. You are also worthy to be called the Lord of the Abyss. You're just a dog who controls people. I wish you die a horrible death. Oh, you still have the strength to talk back? It seems that you still have some spiritual power. Let's see which one of us will die first. Lord Abyss. It's not good. What's happening again? Two evil Buddhist monks came into the hall and asked us to hand over Yaotuozi or they would kill everyone in the hall. They came again. Ha ha ha. You are finished, you are finished. Shut up. You both must die. Died? Humph. You wasted so much time to kill him. Even if we handed him alive, they will not let us go when they see Yaotuozi like this. So what now? Are they going to kill us? It doesn't matter, it's just two Buddhas. I can handle one of them by myself. Ming Tuozi evil Buddhism, Hun Tuozi evil Buddhism. What made you two so angry? I didn't know the two ancient Buddhas were coming. I am sorry to welcome you from afar. I hope you will not be displeased. Cut the crap. Where are Shui Tuozi and Yao Tuozi? Are you two looking in the wrong place? We've never seen them before. How can we know where they are now? You're lying. Then don't blame us for not being polite. We'll go and find them by ourselves. How dare you break in? Nam One Amitabha Buddha. This is prepared in advance. It's a trap. Say, where the hell is my brother Yaotuozi? I told you that I don't know. Damn Baldy. Let go of me. You don't know? Then I'll destroy your cultivation first. Do you know that? Don't you dare. I still have to protect this guy. The situation is not good for me. Let's retreat for now. Let's chase them. I've finally escaped. I'd better go back and rejoin my sister as soon as possible. After solving the matter of Wanluo City, I can go back to the Sect and live my quiet life. Where are you running, old man? Some people are fighting? It is a group of 4 people. They seem to be quite strong. Brahma's evil Buddha mantra. Oh, that's a good move. What are you hiding for? Fight him head on. You two evil Buddhist monks. I've said that the disappearance of Yaotuozi has nothing to do with us. You're bullying people too much, aren't you? Evil Buddhism? Abyss. It's really not a bad luck. I ran into 2 enemies who have a grudge against me. You still want to deny it now. Yaotuozi's soul lamp changed after he stepped into your territory. The evidence is overwhelming. You can't get away with it. Damn it. It seems they are determined to make us pay with our lives. This time, most likely cannot be avoided. We have to fight hard. With a little sacrifice on your part, won't I be able to escape? I've protected you so much, you are worse than a beast. It's just a pawn, so it's ruined. As long as I have the Dantian of a martial saint, my breakthrough to the martial saint will be easy. Ha ha ha. Damn it. That guy used a secret technique to disappear. It's better to catch one. After we return to the church, we will send someone to investigate. I don't believe we can't get him back. But the old martial saint was desperately trying to protect the master of the abyss. He never thought that in the end he would be betrayed. It is really ridiculous and pitiful. Lord Abyss. So the one who escaped is the master of the abyss. I'm really lucky that I came to the right place. Good, let's settle old debts and new ones at the same time. When I absorb this Dantian completely, I will be able to break through to the Saint Realm. From now on, I am the Saint Abyss. Ha ha. Saint Abyss? I think the name Beast Abyss is more suitable. Who are you? Could it be that the two monks managed to catch up to me? I don't think so. This is a secret technique of escape taught to me by the Ghost Clan. Even the martial saints can't detect my aura. How can they possibly catch up to me? Get the hell out of here. Only the coward who dare to hide in shadows. Is that your speech? Don't forget that you were the one who just stabbed someone in the back. Ayaka? How did you get here? I'm just passing by. Wait, it looks like he came here alone. The man who was protecting him should not be here. Since this is the case, then I'll send you to meet the King of Hell. I can only say that you are unlucky. Be careful in your next life. Do not let people see you doing bad things. Especially, don't let me see it. I'll help you build a solid grave for free. Oh no, I forgot to check his consciousness to find out more information about the ghosts. This guy must have an unspeakable deal with the ghosts. Well, he's already dead. It's useless to find his corpse. I'd better go back first and join up with my sisters. Wanluo City. Teacher's younger brother Jiagu was taken away by a top female worker, Yu Chuanxiang's letter. Pity for my younger brother who is washing white oil. If there is news of his whereabouts, please inform the East City Lord's mansion immediately and there will be a great reward. Clean and clear, taken away by a demon girl, what's all this writing? Delusions of grandeur. It's also posted all over the city that, oh, the night is still long. Let your sister love you well. They must have thought that I had been, no, if the sisters see me coming back unharmed, they'll ask me about it. I have to think of a good reason first. This is. Welcome to the grand opening of Hualin Banquet, which will be held today. This will be a daily event for the promotion and sale of high-quality products. Wanluo City Auction House found it. As the saying goes, to coax a woman, you need a gift. I'm going to the auction house to buy some gifts for the sisters. Stop. Who are you? You. Take the mask off. Do you think anyone can come to our auction house? This card is, only those who have spent at least 100 million stones at the Wanluo auction house can obtain a black card. This person actually, I want a good spot. I'm sorry to have offended you. Please come with me, sir. I'll make sure you have a good seat. Distinguished guest, this is your room. I'll send 2 maids to serve you later. No need. No need for maids to serve you. That's for men, I don't have that kind of hobby. The auction house has this kind of service. Well, in any case, if you need anything, just ask. I'll leave now. Gentlemen, the new auction has begun. Let's take a look at the first thing in the auction. It's something good. It is a living creature. Superior spirit beast, 3-tailed snow sky fox. This is the snowy heavenly fox from the cold world of the eastern gods. Its hidden potential is so great that it can be cultivated to the saint realm. If you can make it give birth to 9 tails, it can even reach the realm of creation. The starting bid is 1 million yuan stones. Please place your bids. 1 million. 2 million. 5 million. I bid 5 million. He's crazy. 5 million yuan stones to buy a fox with 3 tails. He looks familiar. People are really stupid and rich. 5 million yuan stones are enough to buy several heavenly treasures. This gentleman is so rich. With money, he can buy anything you want. The ghost race has given me a full amount of billion yuan stones. A mere 5 million yuan stones is nothing. When I get this snow fox, I will take it back and train it. It will be a great help to me in the future. The bid of that honored guest is 5 million yuan stones. Is there anyone else who wants to increase the price? I'll offer 10 million, 20 million, 30 million, 50 million, 60, Prince, that's too much. If you raise the price again, you won't have any money. This guest has bid up to 50 million yuan stones. Is there anyone else who wants to raise the price? If you have money, you can do whatever you want. Now, let me see who dares to compete with me. 1 heavenly dragon pill. Heavenly dragon pill? Did I hear that right? That's a priceless treasure that can only be made by refining the demon pills of the heavenly dragon in the Imperial Limit Realm for 91 days. How can you trade it for a fox that hasn't even grown hair? Who is the son of a bitch that came out to ruin my day? This snow fox looks cute and fluffy. It must feel good to hold it by the hands. They will definitely like it. This noble guest has offered a heavenly dragon pill. So, who else wants to raise the price? It's just a fox, so I don't want it. As long as the next item is up for grabs. I'd like to congratulate you, honored guest. This snow fox is already yours. So next is the main event of the auction. Such a thing was left behind by a powerful person of the realm of transformation. Here it comes. I'm going to get it this time. A treasure map of an ancient ruins. I'll bid 5 billion yuan stones. Looks like one of our honored guests couldn't resist. So does anyone want to raise the price? The treasure map of the ancient ruins, interesting. Anyway, the pills in the storage ring are going to become mountains. It's better to exchange them for other things. I'll raise the price. A heavenly grade 9 transformation creation pill. A heavenly grade pill. Even the martial god's temple didn't have a few of these top grade pills. How could he? A heavenly pill in exchange for 100 treasure maps is a loss. Besides, this man has just exchanged the heavenly dragon pill for a fox. Now he's exchanging it for a treasure map. How can he spend his wealth like that? It's him again. Damn. This person has ruined my good deeds twice. I believe that there is no higher bid than the heavenly pill. Then the treasure map will be owned by the guest. Wait. This person first used the heavenly dragon pill to obtain the snow sky fox. And then he used the heavenly pill to take the treasure map. I don't believe that he can get so many top quality pills at once. I think this person is just making an empty claims. Yes, I am afraid that even a master alchemist would not be able to come up with so many pills. That's right. I think that he's really bluffing. Do you want to mess with me? If I don't beat your face to death today, you won't know who the monkey's ass is red for. Then I will let you check my goods first. We will decide whether the deal is a success or a failure. This is the 9th transformation creation pill, this golden light. Am I going to become an immortal? The goods have been inspected. Can I have those things now? Of course. We'll pack everything up and bring it to you with both hands. Little fox, you'll follow me in the future. I'll make sure you eat and drink well. You will have a great life with soft girls. As for this treasure map, I'll take my time to figure it out later. Sister, bye. Yanan. Yueqing. Your dear brother is back. Damn, I'll take my revenge for what you've done today. Sister is still sleeping. Look at the dark blue under the sister's eyes. She must have been worried about me these days. I'll wait until she wakes up. First, I'll go see Yanan and Yueqing. Junior brother. Don't go. Brother, if you come back, I must. It turns out that sister is still worried about me in her dream. I'm really a little embarrassed about it. Hee. Break your legs, so that you can't go anywhere. Excuse me? If I don't escape now, my life will be in danger. Little brother, Aya, big sister, is it really you? Am I dreaming? Yeah, it's me. I'm back, You're back, you're finally back. It's the first time I've seen her like this. Is she still the same sister who would beat me up and choke me at every turn? The dominant and strong sister. Ah, it's her. It's my fault. I've made you worry. In the future, I won't. It's just, this is a way to compensate you for coming back safely. I'll tell you what, Ching and Yanan, you also hurry up and come out. My first kiss, which I had kept for 2 lifetimes, was lost. Wait, that's not the point. The point is, sister kissed me. She kissed me. She actually kissed me. Su Gandao, this punk, can't even get a treasure map. Do you think the 10 billion stones I gave him are just for show? Don't be angry. Ghost King. Su Gandao asked me to tell you that he didn't get the treasure map because a guy popped up on the way. He took the treasure map directly with a heavenly pill offer. After all, even 10 billion yuan stones can't compete with heavenly pills. A heavenly pill. Who is that person? I don't know, but he said he looked like the guy who bought the information about our ghost race at the auction for 1 billion stones. Ayaka. How is it possible to be that human boy who is only at the body tempering realm? Don't worry, Ghost King. Su Qiandao said he has sent someone to investigate. I think there will be results in a few days. Humph. I will give him one more chance. If he fails again and delays the resurrection of the ghost race, even though we are bound by a deal, I will not show mercy. That's what happened. I have gone through a lot of trouble to get back to you, sisters. You mean, that demon girl has captured you in order to torture you? You ran away while she was taking a bath. You even threw away her clothes so that she couldn't chase you. Then you came back unharmed? Yes, yes, yes. You don't know how mean and vicious that demon girl's methods are. Fortunately, I was always thinking of you. Finally, I managed to survive. Otherwise, I don't know when and how long it will take to escape from her clutches. What? Aya brother, you've suffered so much. Yanan, you are the most nice to me. Forget it. It's good that you came back safely. It doesn't matter what happened. You'll stay with us from now on, you pervert. Next time you won't be as lucky as this time. Nodding like crazy, yes, yes, yes. You haven't told Lord Wang about your return, have you? During the time you were missing, he was worried about you. Now that you are back safe and sound, go to the city lord's palace and tell him that you are safe. Yes, sister. Wow, what day is it today? The fairies are coming down to the earth to shop. Especially the one in the forefront with a slender body and fair skin. She is really a beauty. Brother, now we are blessed. One for each of us. And each one of them is a beautiful woman of great beauty. Yes, I want the little girl. The other 3 you can divide among yourselves. Yes. Boss. I don't know if that old man M.O. is in the city lord's palace. I still want to go to his moat pavilion to pick up a few things. Then I'm afraid that the owner will have a heart attack. Huh. What is this white powder? For beautiful ladies, where are you going in such a hurry? Why don't you stay with us and do some business? Business? Do you want me to send you all to your graves? Ah. I'm feeling so hot, sisters. This is our own unique lustful drug. It's extremely strong. If you come back with us, we will make sure that you all have a good time. You guys, die. Demonic energy. Impossible. That man clearly said that these 4 people are all disciples of the Taiming sect. How could a person from the demon sect appear? Could it be that the information he gave us was false? Humph. Information? Then let me see who it is. Stripping the soul for memories. After being stripped of the soul, you will not exist in heaven and earth for 10,000 lifetimes thereafter. Mercy! Mercy! Please spare us. We never dare to, spare your life. It's too late. Soul searching. I want you to take care of someone for me. That man is a disciple of the Taiming sect. Last time, he used 1 billion stones to get the information about the Ghost Clan. This time, the treasure map is probably in his hand. If you work for me, that means you work for the Ghost Clan. After the job is done, you will be rewarded. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Is it him? The last time I was at the auction house, the purple guy who was making trouble for me turned out to be secretly involved with the Ghost Clan. Greetings, Lord Ayaka. Saint Realm Human Puppet. Keep an eye on Sugandao. If you have any news, report to me in time. Yes, sir. The Saint Realm puppet that I got from the cave that year were finally put to use. Sugandao, right? I'd like to see what you and the Ghost Clan are up to. I almost forgot. I need to solve the drug in their bodies first. First, I'll seal this alley so that no one can break in. Otherwise, it will be a real attempted crime scene. Everything's okay now. I'll help you remove the drug first. Wait. Damn, why Sister Bai came too? Stop it, sister. This is a crime. It's a crime. I'm feeling so hot. Stay calm. They are acting this way because of the drug. You must resist for me. No, if this continues, I can't control it anymore. I almost lost control of myself. Lust is emptiness, emptiness is color, color is emptiness, emptiness is... I am feeling so dizzy. Sister, you're awake. Are you all right? Brother, what is that on your neck? Why are my clothes? This is bad. I was in such a hurry that I didn't have time to clean up a bit. Why do I feel like I've had a long sleep? I think I dreamt that Brother Io was fighting with Big Sister. Those people have sprinkled some drug and tried to take you away. But I've defeated them. It was so scary. Look. The mark on my neck is from the fight against them. Pervert, so it was you who saved us. Thank you, Brother Aya. This wound has such deep mark. It must be very painful. If I give you a puff, the wound won't hurt anymore. Thank you, Yanan. I am now very comfortable all over my body. I'd better go to the city lord's palace without further delay. That's right, it's important to go and report to the lord of the city first. After being touched by the two of them like that, now my body is sensitive everywhere. I really cannot stand to have another round. City lord's palace. Why hasn't it come? Have you been waiting for a long time, Lord Wang? I haven't seen you for a long time since the martial arts event. Shinjuncher Martial God Temple, greetings, City Lord. Greetings to Envoy Shinjuncher. I am really sorry that I have asked you to come here. This is a very important matter, so the Martial God Temple is of course obliged to help. The Ghost Clan has been rampant lately. The city is full of their eyes and ears. It is difficult to get rid of them for a while. Originally, when Ayaka was here, he could give me some ideas. But now, alas. To be favored by the city lord, I think this little friend Ayaka must be a remarkable person. Yes, he is gifted and capable, but the other day he was taken away by a woman in purple. His whereabouts is still unknown. I don't know if, City Lord, Mr. Ayaka wants to see you. And Miss Bai and the girls are outside the palace right now. Brother Ayaka is back. He's really back. Mr. Shinjuncher, you see, it's all right. Let him in. I would like to see what the young hero of the city looks like. Go and bring him. But we have an honored guest here today. Let him come in alone first. Yes. Greetings, City Lord Wang. You're back at last. These days, we've been looking all over Wanluo City for you. Thank you for your concern, City Lord. It's good to be back. Here, this is Shinjuncher of the Martial God Temple. His strength has already reached the Saint Realm. Numerous martial artists are seeking to become powerful like him. Lord Wang has praised you very much. Greetings, Mr. Shinjuncher. Mr. Ayaka, nice to meet you. Is he testing me? There's no enmity in the past. What is this villainous operation at the beginning? As Lord Wang said, Ayaka is a rare talent with a calm and thoughtful mind. I wonder if you are interested in joining my martial god temple. After all, it turns out to be a digger. I appreciate your kindness, but I am a disciple of the Taiming Sect. This time, I followed my sisters down the mountain for the purpose of gaining experience. I don't want to do anything else. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint intentions. Sisters. I see. It seems that the hero cannot pass through the beautiful women barrier. Since you have no intention, I will not force you to do so. But I still want to make a friend with you. This is a military token of the Martial God Temple. If you are in trouble, just crush this token and I will sense it. Most of those who can hold the Martial God's military token are senior figures within the Martial God's Temple. This is a great honor. Then, thanks a lot, Mr. Shinjuncher. I can't use it and I can't sell it. I'll give it to my sister. It's also a decent amulet. Come, let's celebrate the safe return of little friend Ayaka and to give Mr. Shinjuncher a good reception. Let's have a good drink. My sisters are still outside. I'll send someone to invite them over, so don't worry. Frontier City. The Martial God Temple has told us to be vigilant in the Frontier City. But it's been many days and I haven't even seen a single ghost. It's nice to have time to drink a little wine. Come on, just be careful and patrol. Don't take it lightly. Jia, so you all miss me so much. Then how can I disappoint your high hopes? High-level ghost. Those eyes are a symbol only for the higher-level ghosts. You guessed it right. This is a reward for you guys. Kill them all, my family. Ah. Night Cry Ghost King, Guizu, kill everyone, the blood dead of the human race for humiliating my ghost race. I want you to pay with a mountain of blood. Stop. It's the Lord of the City. The Lord of the City is going to strike. A mere martial emperor. How dare you show yourself in front of me? Go to hell. A mere ant is not worth a single blow. City Lord. Human blood is really good. When the Ghost Lord is revived, the entire Eastern Divine region will be at the feet of the ghosts. Kill everyone. Don't let anyone alive. Again, that's it. Last time, there were at least a few words of information about the ghosts. And this time, I can't believe the treasure map I bought doesn't even contain words. Is it possible that the words can only appear if it is immersed in water? Or should I roast it with fire? It can't be. I'll use the blood trick. If you don't want people to find it, then don't leave any treasure map behind. I've lived here for a long time, but I can't even guess how to open it. Damn. I'm not interested anymore. Most people draw maps in normal way. The person who made the map did the opposite. The scroll needs to be destroyed to get the real map. That's a very original idea. Here is, inside the boundary of the hidden treasure map. A dragon, I can't believe it's in the treasure map. This is actually the map of the Underworld Realm. Underworld Realm, Perdition Dragon. That's interesting. Is there a difference in the stars? Did something happen? I'll check it out. Go! The blood of all people in the city. Soon, the ghosts of my race will be able to come to the Eastern gods again. The ghosts, you guys have a lot of guts. Who? You guys. Damn all of you. A lowly human being, do you know who I am? That man killed the Ghost King with a single slap. Who is he? Today, I'll slaughter ghosts as a sacrifice for the souls of the dead. I want you to give the whole city a good burial. I was late. That's all I can do now. I'll let this sea of flowers for all of you innocent souls who have died. Damn. Jibao Martial God Temple, I was late. Who is the powerful person that did this? The power of this palm is so terrifying. If you look at the entire martial world, only a martial god can do that. I'm afraid that he also came a step too late. Damn ghosts, how dare they sneak up on us? But after all, it's the fault of the martial god army. Fortunately, that mighty man stepped in. Although he was unable to prevent the destruction of this city, but at least he killed the king ghost and his subordinates and saved the other surrounding cities. Unfortunately, there is no sign of His Majesty, Wu Shen. If he is in charge of the martial god temple, how dare the ghosts do anything? All right, let's keep this matter quiet. Go back and report to the martial god temple at once. We should also inform Shinjuncher in Wanluo City in order to make early preparations. Yes. City Lord's Palace. I don't know why the City Lord has asked us to come to the palace. Yes, they have invited me early in the morning. I've never been up so early in my life. What else could it be? He must have received the news of the massacre of the city by the ghosts last night. Sister Bai. This voice is Brother Su Gandao. Sister Bai, it's been a long time. Brother? Do you know him? This is our sect's inner disciple, Su Gandao. A few days before you entered the sect, he just left the sect to go out for training, so you never met him. This must be the new disciple that the sect recruited a few months ago, right? A 3-star talent. No wonder the Patriarch sent me over to assist you in solving the scourge of Wanluo City. How dare you call yourself a fellow disciple? Damn, there is a traitor among us. Indifferent, I am Ayaka. Greetings, senior brother Su Gandao. I wonder why you are here. I heard that the Divine Army envoy from the Martial God Temple came to Wanluo City the day before yesterday, so I came to pay a visit today. That's great. Please come in with us. Thank you, senior sister. Since he is in collusion with the ghosts, he will not come here today just to visit. It must be to find out the news. You two, go in quickly. Don't let the city lord wait for you. My ears. You're about to rip my ears out. Damn. This morning, a message came from the army master of the Martial God Temple. The Ghost Clan dared to take advantage of our unpreparedness and slaughtered one of our human cities. Damn all of them. But with the loss of a Ghost King and a large number of Ghost Saldi, the Ghost Clan was weakened. I don't think there will be any more big moves in the near future. The Ghost Clan has lost a Ghost King? Yes, last night. It was fortunate that a great man helped to kill all the ghosts present. Now that city has been buried in the ground as dust. A message from the army master of the martial god temple himself. I think this matter has not yet spread. I need to find a way to inform the Ghost Clan as soon as possible. Look at the anxious face of Su Gandao. I guess that the news of the Ghost King being destroyed, he only just learned about it. These days, the martial god army has received a lot of news about the ghosts. I think we will be able to find out where they are hiding in a few days. Thank you all from the martial god temple for your hard work. When the matter of the Ghost Clan is over, we should have a good drink. When this is over, we can go back to our sect and resume our duties. Thinking about these days in Wanluo City, it's much more lively than in the mountain. It is a bit sad to go back suddenly. In the end, she is still a little girl. It is natural to feel a little sad. She is really cute. Ayaka's female clothes look beautiful. You can definitely charm half of the male disciples of the Taiming sect. I didn't realize that I had already spent so many days with my sister, little brother. Brother, what's wrong with you? Your face is so red. Nothing, I am fine. I just suddenly feel a little hot. How can I delete these images from my mind? How can I face them as usual in the future? Sister bye, brother Ayaka, I have to go first. I'll leave now. It seems that brother Gandao is in a hurry. Did he have an urgent call from the sect, maybe? He can't keep his cool anymore. What are you going to do next? I am looking forward to it. Come out. Are you in such a hurry? Is there a message for the Ghost King Melo? Su Gandao. I just went to the city lord's palace. The martial god temple has set their sights on your ghost sect. And the army master of the martial gods is on his way here, so be careful. It's not a bad information. But it's not that easy to find out where we're hiding. Did you hear that one of your ghost kings fell last night? Is this true? No wonder the Ghost King's trail was suddenly cut off. Do you know who did it? I am only responsible for delivering the message, so check the rest by yourself. And there is little left of the human blood that you gave me. Next time we meet, I want to see a new blood crystal. Otherwise, the transaction will be considered null and void, and I will not provide you with any further information. Keep that in mind. Humph, you're just a human ant. There is nothing to be proud of. If it weren't for the Ghost King Melo that made me. Listen to him. Lord Ayaka has ordered me to kill you without hesitation. Look at that guy, he's so handsome. When I get more human blood essence, my strength will be greatly expanded. I will be able to step on the peak of the martial path and become an existence above the martial emperor. Stinky old man. What's the point of buying wine if you don't have money? Get out of my shop. Ouch. Young man, you're not going to help me. My old bones can't withstand this kind of torment. Humph. How can this kid have such a dense human blood essence in his body? And it seems to be mixed with the aura of the ghost race. What a strange thing. However, I have finally found him. It's not a waste of time for me to come here personally. Uncle. Finally, I found you. The ghost race has been in turmoil for some time. I implore you to come back with me. I'm not going back. The life outside is so wonderful. And there's still that old man martial god sitting in the temple. Even if there is something wrong, I can't be caught. Go back quickly and stop bothering me. Uncle. Yuzuan. I don't know where the old man came from. He's very weird. Hey, little guy. Not too old, but not too young to kill. It is not the right way to do it. It's you, old man. It's not convenient to use force in broad daylight. Come. I'll take you to a good place. What's going on? Who the hell are you? Lord Ayaka, should I follow him? No need for that. You did a great job. As for the rest, I will personally take care of it. Who are you? Why did you bring me here? Nowadays, young people are really short-tempered. No respect for the elderly at all. You're looking for death. Purple Sun Sword Skill. You have the momentum, but there is no spirituality. The sword skill is spoiled in vain. How is that possible? Kid, you're so jealous and irritable. Even if you have a high degree of talent, it is difficult to become a great person in the future. It's none of your business, old man. What do you need talent for if you don't even have a brain? You tell me, Brother Su Gandao. It's you. You two are enemies? Yes. No. Oh, so that's mean. There is something wrong with this old man. I dare you to do it again. Cough. Brother Su, what are you talking about? You called me Brother Ayaka in front of people. How come when we meet now, we've become enemies? It really makes me feel sad. Stop pretending. Do you really think that I don't recognize you? You were the one who competed against me for the treasure map at the Mokok Pavilion a few days ago. Hee, do you think that the ghost stuff in your body is invisible to others? Without those things, you'd be stuck in the spiritual realm. How did you know? Ouch. Young man, you are very powerful. How did you know that this stuff are in this kid? Don't get close and stay away. Men don't have sex with men. Now that you know, I will never let you remain in this world. Who dares to stop me from stepping into the pinnacle of martial arts? Get down. There is only death. So much nonsense before the fight begins. Have you never heard of the saying that villains die because they talk too much? Oh, young man, your hit was too cruel, but I didn't expect you to be so strong. Just now I did not even see your movements clearly. Cough, cough. How is it possible? Su Gandao. You know better than anyone where the stuff come from. With these things you want to reach the peak of the martial arts? It is better to dream about it. After all, everything is possible in dream. What do you think? Shut up. You give me, cough. The aura in his body, that's right, whether it's human blood essence or ghost aura, I've removed them from him. His strength is only about 1/100th of what it was. The human essence blood in your body, at least 100 people have been condensed. The ghost sect is willing to pay you so generously, it means you've betrayed the lives of your compatriots. Isn't that right? Traitor. Give it back to me. Give it back to me. You took my stuff, damn you. Is this what you're talking about? That's what you get in exchange for betraying your own people. You also have the face to say that you deserve it. And that's what's going to happen to you. Watch carefully. You can only blame yourself. Stay, friend. I am Li Jinwu, known as True Martial Emperor. My reputation in the world of martial arts is no less than that of the old man, the god of martial arts. I think you have heard of my name, right? I've never heard of it. Is this a hole in the void? Stay here, friend, and tell me how you made this big hole. Don't pull me in broad daylight. Farewell, old man. I will go back to Sister Bai. What a terrifying power. Not to mention the power of the palm itself. Ghost King Ueo of the Ghost Sect. Even the remaining energy from the current palm is too much for us to bear. I'm afraid this person's strength is no less than our clan Ghost God. Ghost King Maiba of the Ghost Sect. I'll give it a try. Malo, are you crazy? The residual power of this palm print is too much for even us to bear. Once you go in, you will be suppressed directly. We won't be able to pull you out. Malo, don't do anything stupid. Malo. Nothing happened? She's fine. Obviously, I felt such a strong pressure before. Although there is no substantial damage, but the pressure is really uncomfortable, it is better to use my ghostly energy first in case of unexpected. Ah, damn it, I'll first release the ghost energy. What's going on? Why is it that once I use my ghost energy, I will be affected by this pressure? Is it possible that this person only wants to target the ghosts? It seems that as long as you don't use the ghost energy, you won't be affected by the formation, UAO. How about we also suppress the ghost energy and try to go in? You see, Malo is fine, right? It's just a small residual power. Just be careful. Why did you come in? When we saw that you were okay, we wanted to come in and check things out. Although this person's strong, but in the end, 100 secrets and 1 oversight. We have found a crack in the formation. I think. This is. No. It's a trap. Wait for me. I'm almost there. This is the way to get out of here. What's going on? Why I can't get out? Why? Ah. This magnificent vision resembles the Ling Su sword formation back in the day. Could it be the Ling Shu martial emperor has come out of the mountain? Damn. It's him. This aura is definitely of him. Is he come out to this world again? Ling Shu sword formation. 10,000 swords, god of martial arts, Wu Shen, it must be Senior Ling Su. You are still as strong as ever. Did you see it yesterday? The Ling Su martial emperor has come out of the mountain. The formation I left there was really triggered by the ghosts. But the noise seems a bit too loud. Junior brother. Did you see the vision yesterday? It was really spectacular. Whoa. Sister, you came out of nowhere. I was so scared that I almost ascended to heaven. The Ling Su Emperor is worthy of the title of the first person in the martial arts world. His great strength is simply unmatched. No. You are the first person who could send the Ling Su Emperor to the heaven. Ouch, sister, I suddenly have a headache. Headache? But you're clearly holding your stomach. I'm going out to get some fresh air first. Humph, stinky little brother. Senior Ling Su, it's really you. These ghosts usually do a lot of bad things. Now that they have provoked the Ling Su martial emperor, they are also to blame. Back then, when the ghost race fought against our human race, we wiped out many ghosts of the Saint Realm. Now that Elder Ling Su has made a move and killed 2 more ghost generals, they probably are very weak now. Martial God Army, listen up. Yes. Set out immediately to seal off the underworld. To crush the ghost race, we need to raise the power of our people. Luckily, I ran away quickly, otherwise that little incident will be enough to make her talk about it for 3 days and 3 nights. And in front of me in person. Yesterday, I clearly felt that 3 ghostly energies has triggered the sword formation. In addition, all of them have reached the Saint Realm. Why were only 2 killed in the end? Alas, there is still too little information about the Ghost Clan. I should have captured that old man Jinwu and asked him about it. Speak of the devil. Old man. I was just talking about you and there you are. What the hell? Wait, it's you. You haven't settled the score from the last time when you beat me up. What do you want to do today? It's rare to meet an old friend. We need to have a good conversation. Let's go. Even if I die here today, I will never take one more step with you. So fragrant. Don't think that a pot of wine and a fish can make up for what happened last time. My bones were almost broken by your slap. Hump. Let me ask you. Last time you said that your name was Li Jinwu. Are you related to Tianshan? I was indeed a member of Jinwu Tianshan before, but then I left the mountain and went outside to live freely. Instead of enjoying the glory and wealth, you went out to wander the world. You are really the most stupid martial arts saint I've ever seen. I only want to cultivate martial arts in this life. I don't care about anything else. Unfortunately, I have stopped at the Saint realm for a long time. I have never been able to break through, and I don't want to go back in such a bad shape. However, this is a good breakthrough point. Old man, I'll help you break through to the creation realm. How's that? You. Young people love making jokes. Although, you are strong, but what can you do that the old man Wuxian couldn't do? That's where you're wrong. It should be said that, if the old man Wuxian can't do it, then only I can do it. Old man, get your head over here and I'll show you a great thing. Well, what's the harm in believing him? It can't get any worse than it is now, anyway. It's done. This is me. Ha! I finally stepped into the realm of creation. Now I can hit 100 of them with one punch. Yes, Elder Super Scion. Old man, I've helped you so much. Will you give me a little gift as a thanks? Little friend, no, senior. I would like to follow you. I will go through fire and water for you. I will do anything. That's not necessary. I just want to know exactly where the Ghost Clan stronghold is now. What are their recent movements? When the Ghost race defeated by the human race in the war, they entered the underworld realm. Where they are hiding is still unknown. As for their movements, this morning I got a piece of news. Recently, the Ghost race is rampant and the god of martial arts has decided to send troops to suppress them. I think they have already arrived at the underworld by now. The underworld. Break. Found the Ghost race. Kill them all. Kill. Ghost King. Lord Ghost King. It's not good. The resurrection of Ghost God is just a moment away. What is worth such a panic? An army of human beings has entered the underworld realm. There are thousands of people. Among them are several leaders of the Saint realm. Now they are coming towards the Holy Land to kill us. What? It's over, it's all over. I'm obviously one step away. What? Ah. How did this happen? Ha ha ha. The ghostly body is really powerful. Malo, Malo, ghost god of the Ghost Sect, you didn't disappoint me. You have the bloodline of a human, but you have the body of a ghost. It's been a long time since I've tasted such delicious blood. Human race. The ghost god is back. It's been a long time since we've seen each other. The ghost god has come back to life. How is that possible? The god ghost had his soul destroyed by the god of martial arts. How can it still be revived? It is all thanks to your human blood that I am able to come back to this world again. I have been asleep for a long time. Today, I'll take advantage of you, army of the martial god. What is this? Damn, what a ghostly energy. I didn't expect the ghost god to come back to life beforehand. The god of martial arts is still guarding the entrance to prevent the ghost energy from leaking out. What should we do? I have no choice but to use the jade pendant given by the god of martial arts. Is that something left behind by the god of martial arts? Interesting. I would like to see who will win and who will lose this time. It seems that I am one step too late. The old thief, ghost god, has come back to life and left. It's not right. Why is his resurrection time early, huh? Red blood. Why there is a human being in this place? Forget it. I'll save her first and then ask her. This girl's body smells good, her body is also soft, what the hell I'm thinking? It's important to save people. Ghostly energy? She is obviously a human. Why does she have such a majestic ghost energy in her body? Is it possible that she has made a deal with the ghosts, just like Su Gandao? This will not work. I need to remove all the ghostly energy from her body first. The first thing I need to do is to give her spiritual energy. Wrap up. Now there's not even a trace of ghostly energy left. When she wakes up, I'll interrogate her. Cross-examination. Young lady. Wake up, girl. Are they still fighting up there? Although they have their own characteristics when compared to Big Sister, but the fragrance and softness are the same. Huh. It's never ending. No way. You can use me as a humanoid mount for the time being. When you wake up, I will receive compensation from you. Ghost God. The little master is here. Damn. Although it is only a martial god's shadow, but its power is not bad. At last. The ghost vein has finally formed. No good, it's the ghost veins of the ghost clan. Stop him now. We must not let him finish absorbing it. Ha ha ha. It's too late. Today, even if the god of martial arts comes in person, all of you. All must die. Army Master, the ghost god has now absorbed the ghost veins and his strength has increased tremendously, so we can't retreat. Once we retreat, the ghosts will break through the underworld realm and scatter everywhere, then His Majesty's efforts will be wasted and the entire martial world will suffer. How can we retreat? Even if we die today, we will stop the ghost god. Kill. Hee hee, you overestimate yourself. I caught you, little ant. If you want to kill, kill. Even if I die, I will die on the battlefield. You are very brave. I will do as you wish. Who is it? Yo, it's been a long time, are you? Martial Emperor, greetings, Your Majesty, Martial Emperor Ling Su. I can't believe this, how could you possibly be here? I don't believe it. Don't get so excited about it. Origin from birth, source of birth and death. You ghosts have lived long enough. This can't be. Ah. Ghost God, is he dead? The ghost god was destroyed completely, with one hit. The ghost god is dead. The ghost race has completely ceased to exist. Lingshu Martial Emperor is really the most powerful person in the martial world. Qing Yun and Hump. Are you awake? How do you feel? Phew. You've got a bad temper. Let go of me. I'll kill you. What happened? The ghost energy in my body, why can't I use it? I've removed it. I don't expect you to be grateful either. At least be gentle with the person who saved your life. You've been yelling since you woke up. Have a cup of tea to moisten your throat. I am the king of ghosts. Why do I need you to save me? Ghost King? Not anymore. And even after years of practicing the ghost technique, the bloodline is something that can never be changed. It's a human race bloodline. You know this better than anyone else. I probed your memory while you were sleeping. You were taken by the ghost god since you were a child and you brought back to the ghost race. You were considered young and ignorant. You were forced to be loyal to him and work for him. But the blood that flows in your body is a human blood. You can't deny this. So what? Since I am the ghost king of the ghost race, I will not stop fighting against the human race. You are so stubborn. Forget it. It is inevitable that enemies will meet each other. Here's the deal. Let's start with a friendly exchange of greetings to improve the base trust value and then we'll talk about the rest. My name is Ayaka. What's your name? Ayaka? What, do you know me? So you are Ayaka. Before, Su Gandao and I conspired to send so many assassins, but failed to kill you. And now I'm saved by you. It's ridiculous. What? When you obtained the information of the underworld at the auction, I sent countless ghosts to retrieve it. I didn't expect that they all fell into your hands. Since you're still alive, it means that even Su Gandao didn't manage to kill you. It's a shame that I didn't take care of your precious sister earlier. I can't believe it's you. Now that you know, kill me. It seems that the three ghostly energy that broke into the sword formation, she must be one of them. No wonder only two were killed in the end, but she was the only one who survived. You're really loyal to that ghost god. Do you know why the ghost god took you to the ghost race? Why can you cultivate such a majestic ghost energy? He is only interested in your body for his future use. Shut up. When you are refined, the ghost god absorbed all your blood and increased his strength greatly. In the end, you are just a tool from the beginning to the end. Don't talk to me about being raised. He raised you so that you could die. What's the difference between this kind of behavior and fattening up a pig just to eat it for New Year's Eve? Shut up. Stop it. Kill me. Just kill me. I won't. Keeping you is still useful. But Su Gandao, the Ian-killing sect, and those guys from Abyss, none of them ended up in a good place. Guess where they are? At this moment, they are probably playing mahjong with the King of Hell. Even the underworld has been crushed by the martial god's army. The ghosts of the past are now gone. This is a technique that I got when I was exploring for treasures in my early years. It can help you purify your veins and correct your inhuman and ghostly mind. I'll put the stuff here. It's your own business whether you cultivate it or not. You should not go out and let people find out who you are. Also, don't say that you know me. Finally, a word of advice to you. You better think about it. Which side you really belong to? Hidden Heaven Valley, Your Majesty, the ghost race was exterminated by the martial god army and no one survived. Now, the underworld has become the territory of the human race. If we sit around like this, we'll be next. Heavenly Demon King, if the martial Emperor Ling Su really comes to us, I'm afraid we will be extinct from the Eastern God's martial world, just like the ghosts. That's enough. Do you think I have not thought about it? But that's the martial Emperor Ling Su. A supreme being of heaven and earth in the past era. An old monster who has lived for an unknown number of years. If it were not for him, why would I have fallen to this state? Instead of going to the beautiful forest of 10,000 demons, I had to hide in this small valley in order not to meet him again, or we all will be finished. I'm also not willing. Go, pass on my order to invite them to gather in the Hidden Valley. Heavenly Demon King, do you really want to? Cut the crap. You also said that we can't sit around and wait for our death. We can't let our race be extinct. Now we can only hope that those demons from hell. From your look, I can see that you're thinking about some dirty things again. Yesterday, I brought Melo back to the inn. If my sister and the girls know about it, then it will be. Mr. Ayaka, if you don't want people to know, you should be more careful. Honestly, the girl you carried back yesterday, who is she? I'm surprised that you found out about it. In that case, I have no choice but to. I just saw you sneaking into the room with someone on your back, so I asked in a friendly and caring way. There is no need to kill. Please do me a favor. I was supposed to go back to Taiming Sect with my sisters today, but I still have some unfinished business. So I can't leave for now. Please help me make a show and coax them back first. That's it? I thought, wait. If you really have a reason to stay, just tell them. Why do you need me to help you make a show? Could it be that you really have something indescribable with that girl, Mr. Ayaka? Do he have nothing in his head except? There is no other thing? My fist is getting hard. This is a long story. Recently, the martial world has been in turmoil. Ghosts from all sides have repeatedly invaded the human race and killed innocent people. The girl's parents were also killed by the ghosts. She was left all alone. I saved her on the way. I wanted to help her to the end. I'll go back when she's settled, so I can be at ease. It's a good thing that Mr. Ayaka is trying to do a good deed, so why do you want to hide it? You don't know that the girl has been mentally unstable since her parents were killed and her behavior is becoming more and more insane. It will only take a few days. Such a tragic event, it is better not to let the sisters know about it. If they find out the true identity of Manhua, then I will be the one who suffers. I understand. Mr. Ayaka's action is really touching. Don't worry, I'll do this favor for you. Thanks a lot, Mr. Chiao. Junior brother, you didn't come back to the inn all day yesterday. Where the hell did you go? I was wandered around the city and didn't pay attention to the time. Humph. I'll settle the score with you when we get back to the Taiming Sect. Go back to your room and pack your things. We will leave at noon. Sister, I don't want to go back to Taiming Sect. Why? Did you do something that you shouldn't have done? Are you afraid to go back because you are weak? If you don't give me a clear explanation today, I won't go back either. I want to know what you want to do here. Sister, we are too close to each other. Do you think I would mind now? In fact, there is nothing. I heard that yesterday the God Army sent troops to besiege the underworld. Despite the victory, the casualties were also very heavy. Not to mention that this is important matter for the whole martial world. The fact that Lord Wang and the Divine Army envoy have taken good care of us, that's why I should go to help. You're doing this for? Yes, Mr. Ayaka is soft-hearted to the people of the martial world. I admire him for his understanding of justice. Although, the aftermath are some physical work, so you don't need to accompany him, Miss Bai. Don't worry and go back. It will not take much time. But, we went down to the mountain originally for training, but so many days I have not done anything. I want to do this, but also in order to go back with a good excuse. Can't I come with you? I'll be worried about you all the time, so I might as well go back early. When things are done here, I will return to the sect immediately. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Well, take care of yourself. I'll go back to my room and pack my bags. Good job. Once they leave, I will go to explore the treasure map. But just now the sister looked like she was about to burst into tears. I really can't bear to see it. But this is too dangerous for them. It is better to keep them away. Yo, you have improved your strength quite quickly. Just one day and you've already reached the late stage of body tempering realm? It's all thanks to you who ruined my cultivation of ghost energy for years. Can you change the way you speak? You're willing to practice the technique I gave you. That means you figured it out, right? I just want to cultivate back to the Saint realm as soon as possible so I can take revenge on you for ruining my cultivation. Did I give her the right book? Do as you wish. But one size does not fit all and you still have to repay the favor of saving your life. I have something that I need you to take a look at for me. Is this the underworld? That's right, this is the treasure map of the realm of creation that you wanted before. It's just that I didn't expect that the map drawn on it is actually the map of the underworld realm. This place is, have you seen it before? I have only heard a little about it. When the human race and the ghost race fought, the battlefield was located in the middle of the martial world and the underworld. And where the two armies are fighting, there's a weird entrance. I don't know where it leads. I only know that whenever someone enters, they never come out. It is known as an inauspicious place. Afterwards the ghost god were suppressed and sealed. The entrance to the underworld was also sealed and no one knows about that place anymore. Ghosts, the previous ghosts tried to get this map by all means. Is it because they want to find this entrance? That's not true. The treasure map of the realm of creation is worth a lot of money. Who wouldn't want it? Such a group of simple-minded and not very well-developed limbs of the guys. The demise of your ghost race is really not a loss. After my sisters leave, I'll take you back to the underworld. I really want to see this legendary ominous place. Oh, I've been tired for 2 days. I need to lie down and take a rest. This is the bed I slept in. You have to sleep on the floor. What? This is my room and I can't sleep in it. You're so stingy. If I had known that will happen, I would not have saved you. I'd let you lie under the altar, being trampled by rats, freezing cold, and no one cares about you. A good man does not fight with a woman. I'm so angry. From where did this bitch come from? How dare she seduce my lord? My sister and the girls need your care along the way. Thank you, Miss Yunsu. You're very welcome, Mr. Ayaka. Don't worry. I will definitely follow the city lord's order to safely escort the 3 girls back to Taiming Sect. Brother Aya, are you sure you don't want to come back with us? Be a good girl and go back with the sisters first. I'll return to the sect when I finish my mission. Pervert. You, be careful of everything. Yes, yes, rest assured. It's getting late, we must leave now. Little brother, I haven't thanked you for the fox. It's cute. I like it a lot. And I'll wait for you to come back. Seeing your sister, it's hard to separate from them, am I right? Look at the girl's eyes on you that unwilling to leave you. Can you really bear it? Don't blame me for not reminding you, Mr. Ayaka. Before they are far away, it is not too late for you to backtrack. Go immediately and embrace her in your arms. Look deeply into her eyes, then kiss her on her. Keep an eye on the girl upstairs for me. I'm going out for a while and will be back in the evening. What are you doing? Miss Bai has just left and you can't bear to go and have fun. Of course. Of course I'm going to eat. Last time I ate half of it because the crazy girl Jiang Zihan kidnapped me. But the taste of this dish is very good. In a few days, I'll go to the underworld, but it is not certain that I'll find a good treasures. I should eat and drink enough first. This man is. Greetings, the Demon Lord. Aren't you the guy from last time? Wait, how do you know that I am? I am under the command of the Lord of the other gate. I have offended the Demon Lord many times before, that's why I have guessed the identity of the Demon Lord. Previously, I thought that you were someone who was part of my master's mission. I also hope that you don't blame me. Oh. You mean that incident? It's okay, I've not been the Demon Lord for years. I don't dare, but the master said that I must greet whenever I see you. Do you have any orders for me? Dry rice. Please wait a moment, Mr. Ayaka. I'll bring you more of our signature dishes. You are very kind. Finally, I can eat a good meal. Demon Lord, you made it easy for me to find you. Jiang Jiang Yunzi. What are you doing here? The unique aura of the Demon Lord's body. Even if you run away to the sky, I can still bring you back. The vixen who was in your room yesterday, who is she? Calm down, why don't we go to the room and talk? If you reveal your identity, you will be wanted by Wanluo City. When the time comes, there will be a lot of trouble. Good. I have long wanted to be in the same room with you, Demon Lord. I would like to have a deeper conversation with you, my spirit chicken. It turned out that the Demon Lord's food order was a lie. The master of the gate is the dish that he really wants to eat. All right, Demon Lord, can you speak now? I just want to take advantage of her status as a former ghost. I want her to take me to the underworld. There's really nothing between us. Do you think that I don't know? You gave her your martial arts techniques and skills. How can you have nothing to do with her? You said that you're going to the underworld. You're obviously trying to run away with her secretly behind my back. How dare she seduce my Demon Lord? I'm going to kill that vixen. This crazy bitch. This reaction, you are really having an affair with that vixen. How dare you protect her so much? Today I will kill that vixen. I said I'm not. Calm down. Is this a scene I can see for free? No, 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 I am blind, I am blind. It's because I underestimated the Demon Lord. In the end, you're a man after all. At the critical moment you will also be so anxious. I'm not. Cover yourself before you talk to me. What are you afraid of? Just look at me. Anyway, sooner or later I'll be your woman. If that's the case, we might as well do things early. So that I can understand what the Demon Lord is thinking. I warn you. I'm not normal, so you should be afraid of me. No, you're normal. The beautiful woman is in front of you, but you're still unmoved. It can't be that. You can't do it, am I right? Could it be not okay? Men. Never. Speak for yourself. No way. Demon Lord, you are so eager. You haven't tried it. How do you know if you can do it? Demon Lord, why don't you come and give it a try? At this time, let's see if you can run away from this situation again. But it's really not possible. I just graduated. It is also the first time for me. Now I'm your woman, so you can't run away anymore. Should we go down and get something to eat first? I'll do whatever you want. 1,000 precautions, but I still fell into her hands. If the sisters know that I slept with Jiang Yunzi in the same bed, will they beat me up? Forget it. First, I have to finish my mission, then I'll think about it later. Greetings, Demon Lord. And Sect Master. Go get some breakfast for us. Yes, yes. You and the Sect Master have been working hard all night, so you should have some rest. I'll go now. These people seem to have a lot of power. It's not like the entire sect came together to hang out for a meal. Shattering. There's something wrong about this sound. Ah. Demon Lord, no hurry, let's sit back and watch the tigers fight. Gu Miaoyan, the holy maiden of the ancient Mo sect of the Western region. You're using your sect's life in a step to make a fuss in the martial world. Do you really think that we have no one in the martial world? Western region? I never imagined that the hidden sect, the Sea of Blood, which has not existed for generations, for the sake of that place, even you, the second Blood Lord, have been sent out. That's quite a gesture. Gu Miaoyan, holy maiden of the Mo sect. Your Mo sect is no less impressive. How dare they send the holy maiden to come here? Siezhu, Sea of Blood sect, look at your delicate skin. If you are not careful and someone cuts your little face, what will you do? You better take your slave and go back to the west as soon as possible. How dare you? Confronting Pavilion, Bai Weichai, Shizhu, these are some of the most famous hidden sects in the Eastern Divine region. They must have come for that place. It is better to act carefully this time. Huh. They are. The strength of these two people seems to be only at the Saint realm. I'm afraid they are not from some unknown sect and want to try their luck and get a piece of the cake. The Western region is located the border of the Eastern gods. It is more than 10,000 miles away from here. What in the end can make them so attracted to? Demon Lord, these people have gathered in Wanluo City. What exactly is the reason? If I'm not wrong, I'm afraid they are just like me. They also came for the so-called treasure of the underworld realm. Underworld realm? Where is that vixen's lair? Do you still want to run away with her? I want to pull out all the fur of that vixen. Stay calm. It's not what you think. It turned out to be a small couple who went out for fun and flirting. I believe we all know what you're up to. But if you want to get into that place, it's not that simple. Humph, whether it is simple or not, I will only know when I try it. The entrance is guarded by something. You're not good enough. You. Instead of fighting now, it is better to cooperate with each other. We'll talk about the rest when we get inside. She's not wrong either. The thing that was guarding the entrance was so powerful. Otherwise, no one would have been able to get a glimpse of the place after all these years. If there are those who do not want to, I will not force them to do so. Just go by yourself. But if you die or get hurt on the way, you can't blame others. You woman, it's just that we're all in the same boat now. Let's leave the rest for later. However, the two over there, although their clothes and appearance have not been seen, but their aura is not like only the strength of people at the Saint Realm. Maybe they are also from one of the hidden sects. How did I not notice that the woman in purple is really a beauty? I will go and ask them. If I can bring them with me, I can have 2 more people of the Saint Realm, which is a good deal. This man is an eccentric and extremely lustful person who likes to plunder other people's wives. I'm curious to see how the 2 of them are going to handle this guy. Looks like these guys have their eyes on us. If they dare to offend you, kill them all. Gentlemen, I see that you are not weak. I'm sure that you've come here for the same thing, am I right? So what if it is? Do you have a problem? I wonder if you 2 would like to join us and go together. This is good, it sounds like a good suggestion. Sorry, I refuse. Did you refuse? Very well. Instead of starting a dispute at that time, I'd rather take care of you here first. I'll also take care of this pretty woman next to you for you. What did you say? Ah. How dare you? Gu Miaoyan, what are you doing? You should ask yourself this question. How dare you make a move in Wanluo City? Do you still want to bring Wan Guxuan here? And you? That energy you just released was unique. What is your name? What are you up to? It seems the 2 of you are very wary of me. I wonder what your name is. Ayaka. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? It would be nice with you on the way. No, I'll see you inside afterwards. Let's go. Humph. Mozone, wait for me. Whatever, we will see you sooner or later. We just made a deal. When you see someone, don't get angry, don't get mad, and don't kill people. What the devil says is right, I will listen to you. Believe her for the time being, even if the fight really starts, I should be able to cover it. At most, 1 room of the shopkeeper will be destroyed. Ayaka? You're back? From my demon lord's bed. Get off. I knew it. Who are you? Wrong door, right? It's you, the vixen, who's getting killed. Dare to seduce my demon. Crazy bitch. Why don't you guys calm down? If you break something, the shopkeeper will cry, so you have to fight outside. What? Enough of this? Ah. I shouldn't believe you. Humph. I brought her back, really just to let her lead the way. After that, we'll go our separate ways and never see each other again, so you don't have to be jealous with her. That's what you said, I did. I should be under the bed, not here. Okay, everyone has met briefly. Let's take a good rest today. Tomorrow we will leave for the underground realm, but now this room is impossible to sleep in. There is only 1 empty room left. What do you think? I'll sleep on the floor tonight, and you 2 girls will sleep together. No. I cannot sleep on the bed as one of you have to sleep on the floor, right? So why did it end up like this? I do not dare to move, really do not dare to move. Thanks to the action of Emperor Ling Su, the quiet city finally recovered. Eternal Night Blood Devil, I thought I would never see you again in this life. This time, I will go in to explore the mysteries of the Middle Heaven realm. At the same time, I also want to stir up the martial world. There shouldn't be peace. Something is so heavy. I suspect you two did it on purpose. And I have proof. Hey, get up. Well, devil, no more. No, no more? Did you start dreaming of being scolded in the morning? Demon, it's too early. What the hell? Vixen. Get out. Crazy bitch, what's wrong with you in the morning? I said. What happened in the morning was really an accident. Everyone just slept under the quilt. Nothing else. Tonight you will sleep on the ground. Don't try to seduce my lord again. I will not seduce him even if I am single for the rest of my life. Remember to go back and pack your things when you're done arguing. We will leave for the underworld today. There is a change. Stop arguing for now. I detected that there seemed to be a force rushing towards Wanluo City, which felt like a lot of trouble. Go and take a look. It might be related to that thing in the underworld realm. Yes. Did you find anything? The two of them came from the demon sect. It is said that the one named Ayaka defeated the famous disciple Lin Yi in the ring the other day. The woman in purple beside him is one of the 12 demon sect leaders of the demon sect, and her strength has reached the holy Dao realm. The identity of the other woman is still unknown. Is it? What a strong competitor she is. I expected that their identities were good, but I didn't expect that they were members of the demon sect, the rumored #1 evil Dao. We follow, see what they are going to do. The ghost tribe matter is finally resolved. Now I can finally rest for a while. What's the matter? Where does the bloody smell come from? What is this thing? What's happening? Is it possible that the end is coming? Ah! Who is this going wild on the street? What the hell is this? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that there was such a prosperous city nearby, which is just right for the sacrifice. As a result, the deity's confidence in entering the trial of Yudu is a little bit more certain. What kind of devil? Dare to operate in Wanluo City? What, since you attacked first, then I'll start with you. Ah! I can't believe you're still alive. I'll give you the final blow and turn you into my food. Evil devil, how dare you enter my city and go wild? It's unacceptable. Where the hell did these people come from? Never seen them before. This old devil is full of evil spirits in his body. I'm afraid that the lives that died in his hands are not less than hundreds of thousands. I advise you not to be a hero and end up taking all our lives. You are ignorant. You don't know Ayaka. You don't need to advise him. You guys go back. I'll take care of this, yes. I can also use this old man's hand to help me warn the little bugs that's following me. You've got a lot of nerve. Since you're looking for death, then I will give it to you. Your wish. Take this. Little bugs below. Take a ball from me. I'm sorry. It was a mistake? You must be doing it intentionally. Sue really doesn't have a driver. Still showing off when death is near. Damn. Not. Ah. Western magic, it's a bit interesting. But in front of me, it's not good enough. Let this city be my first sacrifice today. The strength of this demon is terrible. I'm afraid I can't hide this time. It's you. Who are you? Let me remind you, next time you watch a show, you have to stay away. Do not think that I do not know you followed me all the way secretly. Next. I'm going to do it for real. Watch my Move. So strong. My heart. See, my sea of blood that I have saved for many years. Don't just worry about your baby blood sea, take care of your own life first. Damn it. His strength is above me, I cannot really defeat him. I have to divert his attention first and take the opportunity to escape before talking. A character like you appears in this realm. I'm afraid you are also for Yudu, right? Is it possible that you also want to enter the Middle Heaven realm? Middle Heaven realm? Why is this name so familiar? The Middle Heaven of God. Last time I heard this name in that jade enchantment. Could the things in Yudu have something to do with the Middle Heaven realm? I cannot kill you. All those guys cannot kill you. I'll see how you die then. Taking advantage of this to retreat tactically first. Wanna run? Wait for me next time. A measuring test. The fight is over. Let's go. We can no longer stay at Wanluo City. We will now go to the City of Ghosts, Yudu. Oh, by the way, I'll see you at Yudu, Underworld. My lord. Please stay. At least leave a name, so that I can repay your kindness in the future. Devil Lord Sign. This is the entrance of the Underworld realm. There are people from the martial god army in the Underworld realm. We will go around to avoid them. Why are there still people from the martial army in here? After the Ghost Clan was destroyed, the place was taken over by the martial god temple. The ghost race has been here for so many years, it is important for them to scavenge a bit. I heard that the Ghost Clan was suppressed by Emperor Ling Su himself, and there was a woman on his shoulders at the time. Yes, is it, there is such a thing, puff. Unexpectedly Emperor Ling Su would be too lonely. You still need the company of beautiful people around. Yes, ahem, it's late, let's go in quickly, hurry up and die. I have never encountered that powerful divine consciousness waves before. The masked man seems to be a powerful guy. Every time human race sends some boring guys over, I have long been tired. This time it's finally a bit interesting. Then I will have fun with you for a while. The first time, here? The second time, why does it feel like this road has been here before? The third time, are we here again? Did you find it or not? You've been going around and around the same road, you're not thinking of anything else, are you? Damn. Do you think I want to? I have searched everywhere I can guess, but I do not even see a shadow of the entrance. Crazy women. Vixen. Never mind, I'll do it. I found it. Found it? If you can accurately locate it so easily as you said, why didn't you just use it? That's because I brought you here originally to save this step. I didn't expect you to be so useless. Now that we have found it, let's go quickly, in case we run into the martial god army, it will be a troublesome thing. Demon Lord is indeed the strongest one. This is what you said you found? With me at least there is a way out. Well, you have brought us directly to a dead end. Strange, it shouldn't be. The location of the divine consciousness is clearly in this place. How could there be none? Could it be? Same, no road ahead? Dead end? Then I can just create one. The human race, how dare you? How dare you barge in here? The entrance to the underworld is behind him. Looks like this is the right place. Want to enter underworld? In your next life. Yo, not bad for strength. But you can't stop me alone. You're really a tough guy. Ah, what happened? Why is there such a big noise? That is demonic energy, a person of demon sect. Damn human. I will kill you today outside the gates of the underworld. I have only used this stick once, and the last one who tasted this stick has become my cat. The kind of cat that doesn't stretch its claws. This time, let it also see blood. Ah. Eh? The guard of Underworld thought how powerful he was. I never thought it would be so easy to beat. Demon Lord is indeed the strongest, so powerful in all aspects. Just a few sticks exploded the gatekeeper of Underworld, too abnormal. Captain, this person's strength is too terrifying, we cannot afford to mess with Captain, should we go up to them and ask them to help us find out where the army master is? Do you want to die? That's the demon sect, which is known as the #1 giant of the evil way. Besides, you haven't seen the devilish look just now, I'm afraid we should save our life. He is right. This is probably the only chance we can detect the whereabouts of the army owners. Even if the other party really wants to attack us, we can't escape. Sir, after watching the play for so long, are you finally willing to come out? I have no intention of embarrassing you, but the situation is urgent, and I have to ask you to help. The martial god army seeks the help of evil people. It's not very good to spread the word. I will bear all the consequences and reputation alone. As long as I can get the news of the army master and others, I am willing to do whatever it takes. Consider yourself a man with a spine. Tell me, what happened? That's it. After Emperor Lingshu killed the ghosts that day, the remaining ghosts were all wiped out by the martial god army. We wanted to go deep into the underworld to clean up the ghosts, but we didn't expect. This ghost clan is also true. It makes a realm so ugly, their ghost tribe is not half as beautiful. Huh? What is this? This seems to be the entrance to something. Such a deep hole, I don't know where it will lead. A few of you stay here, and the others will follow me in and explore. Yes. We guarded the cave entrance for a long time, but they did not come out. I wanted to go out to report to the martial lord, but could not go out, and the connection with the outside world was completely cut off. When I came back, even the entrance disappeared without a trace. We really have no way out. It seems that they dug through the entrance to Underworld unintentionally. This entrance is treacherous and hard to find, and the cave is still filled with layers of gas miasma. No wonder they can't find it. Nothing more. I'm going to go in and explore, so I'll just help you guys out. Thank you. Your kindness is greatly appreciated by the martial gods. The gatekeeper is dead. You still want to sneak into Underworld. You really don't know how to live. Is this entrance moving? The entrance is moving. It is indeed moving, and it's slowly closing. But you won't set foot in the city. You guys back off. Let's get in before he reacts, otherwise, the entrance of the cave will be closed, and it will take some effort. The miasma gas in this cave has been cleared by me. You can walk out now. If I have their whereabouts, I will let you know. Thank you. Please be careful. Something just flew past. It seems to be a person. It was a woman. I hope everything goes well with your excellency. Road to Ghost City. This stone statue is really big. Eh? The abyss ends in a deep road, the ancient and the 1,000 years old. It's quite a divine writing. You dare to trespass in the city of ghosts? How come another one? You have set too many levels. You don't want to take a step in Ghost City if you don't have a token. You should leave quickly, or not blame later. Token? The token can only be obtained after passing my trial. You and others forcibly broke through the entrance, already breaking the rules, so you are not eligible to take the test. The trial. Go on. How is it? Is it eligible for your approval? Just now, it doesn't count. You made a sneak attack. Then should I do it again? Wait. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. This is the only way to get to the Ghost City. You can enter only when you reach the end. And show the token. Okay. You should have done it earlier and saved yourself a beating. Let's go. Even if you can feel good about it, you won't necessarily come out alive. This is Ghost City? Who is it again? Think this is a zoo. Martial World Western Region Ancient Mo Sect, Gu Miao Yan. I wonder if seniors have ever seen a person wearing a black robe and face with a mask passing by. Miss, know him? Yes, he told me to meet in Ghost City earlier, but I came a step late and didn't follow him. This is the pass token. That person has already gone in, so you can find it yourself. Thank you, I can't hide from it. He was too powerful. I have never been so weak, alas. We will soon meet again. Manzong City? It seems we are already in one of the cities within Yudu. Do you want to enter the city? Yes. Since you have obtained the pass tokens, you will be eligible to enter the city. The gate opens. Thanks a lot. This is indeed different from the Eastern Divine Kingdom. Look at the appearance of the people around. I'm afraid there are many races gathered here. Check it out. The information is on sale. I have everything you want to know, so don't miss it when you pass by. Specializing in digging up all kinds of strange and unusual stories to meet your gossip needs in all aspects. There is also a mysterious sense of all the information dropped tonight. What's the sale? The three girls are so beautiful. Ladies, where are you from? Ha. We're from the outside world, and we don't know much about the city. I wonder what kind of intelligence you sell here. The girl is looking for the right person. There is nothing I don't know about. For example, the ghost of the sixth family stole the flesh of the eighth family, and the old man Li was caught peeping at the bath of the next door's Wang sister. Give me some information about the situation in this city, as well as a map. Anything else, I'll swallow. Yes. The girl is beautiful, but she has a temperament. Here's everything, take it. There is an inn called Yellow Springs Residence not far ahead. 3 girls. If you need to find a place to stay, you can go there to see. Thank you. This girl's temper is hot. So spicy. Are all the outside girls this hot? Yellow Spring Residence. Are you 3 looking to stay at the hotel? 1 room, 1,000 yuan stone, no bargaining. I'll take 3 upper rooms, please. 3, please follow me. We in Yellow Springs Residence have 3 rules. Firstly, no noise and disorder. Violators will be expelled. Second, no hands are allowed in the Yellow Springs Residence, and any violators will be thrown out and handed over to the City Lord of Savage Iron City for disposal. Third, Yellow Springs Residence has 10 floors, and the top floor is only accessible to those with a pass. There are 3 rooms on this floor. Please make yourself comfortable. Thanks a lot. Do you want the 2 rooms next to each other, or separate? Separate. The farther away, the better. Useless unspoken agreement has increased. All right, I'll take the middle one, and you 2 go find your own rooms. Manzong City is located in the eastern part of Yudu, and it is also the closest city to the entrance of Yudu. It is said that the city lord of each city in Yudu has the strength of the Holy Dao realm, and the city lord of Meteor Dragon City has the strongest strength. Meteor Dragon City. Could the red dragon in the treasure map enchantment refer to Meteor Dragon City? Ayaka. Shouldn't you be in your own room? What are you doing at my place? I came to talk to Ayaka, of course. I say, can you not do a surprise attack next time? What? Does Ayaka meant that he didn't want to be with me? Again and again. No, you continue. But Ayaka is not only beautiful, even the skin is soft and smooth like a woman. I don't know how many men you'll charm when you wear a woman's costume. You'd better put away this dangerous thought as soon as possible. I've been naked all my life. I will jump down from this window, but I will never touch a thread of women's clothing. I remember when in the Taiming Sect, I was forced to change into women's clothing and pulled to the martial arts arena. That public scene is still fresh in my mind. I will never wear female costume in my life. Ah, won't tease you anymore. The night is short. Let's not waste time. Ayaka just accepted it. Ah, ah, ah. These two people have no shame. Ah. It's been a long time, and the strength is really too much. Ah, ah. Ayaka, why don't you just drown me? My ears are not bothered. Taiming City. I didn't expect to enter the city so easily. There are so many races and peace on the street. What my predecessors failed to accomplish, I must do. Girl, please stay. I see your clothes are special, covered with a veil. I don't think you are a Yudu person. Yes, I am from the outside world. I've agreed to meet here. Coincidentally, I am Yunhua, a disciple of the Yun family of Taiming, and I am from the outside world like you. I don't know if the person you've agreed to meet has also arrived in Taiming City. They should be one step ahead of me to enter the capital, but I don't know which city they are in now. You don't have to worry, although outsiders entering the entrance of Yudu will be randomly teleported to any city. But these cities are interconnected, and you can always find them patiently. Thank you, Mr. Yun, for your understanding. My name is Gu Miaoyan. Just call me Miss Gu. Miss Gu, it's actually very easy to find someone in Yudu. A few days later, it will be the days when Yudu will hold the heavenly trial. You might want to go try. Maybe you can meet the person you want to find there. With all due respect, we only met for the first time. Young Master Yun seemed a bit over-enthusiastic. Don't get me wrong, Miss Gu, there are no evil intentions. Just seeing the girl alone can enter Yudu. I think the strength is not bad, so I want to invite you to go with me to participate in the heavenly trial. I came to Yudu for the first time, and I didn't understand the heavenly trial. After I find a place to stay, can young Master Yun elaborate on the information of the heavenly trial with me before making a decision? Of course, if you have settled down, then you can ask someone to let me know at the Yun family. That's good. I'll leave now. Good luck, Miss Gu. Although only one has been found, but it is enough. Yellow Spring Residence Inn. Since the Meteor Dragon vision last time, there has been no movement in this treasure map. The above routes are also messy, completely incomprehensible. Is there something that hasn't triggered? Ayaka. Why are you here again? I told you to stay in the room and read the information. Naturally, I found something good, so I rushed over to tell Ayaka about it. Has Ayaka ever heard of heavenly trial? What is that? Yudu will hold the heavenly trial every time, when all the proud children of heaven will also participate. In other words, it is the so-called heavenly pride competition, but for so many years, no one has ever received the final prize, so no one knows what the so-called reward is. I have no interest in this kind of level-breaking game. It's just a few big sects uniting together to get a laugh. I don't want to. This treasure map, there is a movement. It really is Meteor Dragon City. It seems that you still need to get the corresponding information to be able to open the hidden locations in the treasure map. The original owner of this map must have been a mature NPC in his previous life. Did you discover something, Ayaka? I only know that the heavenly trial may be related to the Meteor Dragon City. Specifically, I still need to collect more information. Yudu is so big, where do you want to start asking? It's a lot of trouble to find out for yourself. Of course, the easiest way is to squeeze other people's intelligence. Brother, Lu Chang, we meet again. You are the one from yesterday. I'm here again to patronize your business. Lu Chang's perspective, Lu Chang. Brother Lu Chang? Ah. Girl, please feel free to look. Infliction of harm through the use of talismans and charms. Hand Secretariat contents. If you need anything, just speak up. Damn you. I am a man. Dare to ask Brother Lu if there is any information about the heavenly trial here? It's been a long time since anyone asked me to about this. Girl, please wait, I have to look for it. Explore all kinds of wonders and fully satisfy you. There are also mysterious mysteries. This is also not. Found it. Girl, here it is. It has been searched automatically. Super detailed version of heavenly trial. Zhongtian drink is a super detailed version of refining. Brother Lu, you named it, afraid that others do not know that you have big news hidden here, right? I'm going to have a meal. Business is not good these days, so I can only use some exaggerated names to get people's attention, so I can barely maintain my life like this. I heard from the information you gave me that Lu is a big surname in the city, not to mention that the people who can set up a family in Yudu are not ordinary people. How come you're out on the streets selling information for a living? About my family's affairs, you should not get involved. After all, I am a stranger, not worth the trouble of the girl. Since Brother Lu is inconvenient, I won't ask more. Thank you for your information. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out. Don't get in the way of our young master. Young Master Lu Pai. Last time who was acting this way was beaten by me to the point of being unable to take care of himself. This time, it will be even worse. Why is he here? Girl, I'm not doing business now. You better go. What time is it? What's the hurry? It's a rare encounter. The young master still wants to catch up with you. The last time I told you about it, how are you thinking about it? You are dreaming. They know each other? You are just a sideline of the Lu family. It is your blessing that the young master likes your sister. If you know what you're doing, hand over your sister as soon as possible, so you can save some flesh and blood. Fuck you shit. Even if I die, I won't give you yet. Ah, the son of a sidekick is an offender, and you insulted the young master public ally. Knock his mouth off. As you wish. Smack. Girl? Girl. What? What a nosy. Son of a bitch. How dare you interfere with our family business? Huh? Do you live on the street? Come to the street for family business? The Lu family has deep roots in Monzong, and the young master has reached the Emperor realm. You don't need to fight with them for me. Family matters should go back behind closed doors and do it quietly. They are in the way of my business here. They deserve to be beaten up, right? How dare you speak so rudely? Wait for me to capture you and hand over to the young master. I'll see if you still dare to talk tough. Home run. Do you dare to openly be an enemy of the Lu family? This. What did you do? Enjoy it. Young master. What the hell have you done? Young master. How are you, young master? Master. Time to go. Girl? City Lord, the guard who visited the city just now came to report that young Master Lu's family was seriously injured in the street, and now he has returned to Lu's house for treatment. Mazang City Lord's mansion, who dares to fight against the Lu family? Mingduan Manzang City Lord. The identity of the person wearing the mask is unknown and is currently missing. Kigu City Lord's escort. It's just that this incident will definitely alarm the ancestors of the Lu family, and I'm afraid there will be trouble then. Let them go. Maybe it is good for Lu Yi to be injured. This guy is of mediocre strength, occupying the spot in the heavenly trial, but he doesn't care about it at all. It's better now, he is also considered to give way to the virtuous. The city master's meaning is, now only the heavenly trial is a major event. Since one place is vacant, then find a better one, such as the one who can easily fight Lu Yi, regardless of the others. The subordinates understand and follow the orders of the city lord. Lu family. Snap. Useless things. After half a day of watching and cannot say a cure, get out of here. Lu Jun, the head of the Lu family, yes yes. My son, my son. Who the hell hurt you like this? Dare to hurt my son, I'll make you pay for it 10 times over. Someone, go get the Grand Elder. No one is bothering now. Ouch. Whoops. Girl. Why bring me here? Although you are a side bloodline, you are also a child of the Lu family anyway. Is it that you haven't even reached the bloodline cleansing realm yet? I don't think it's that easy. The weekly allowance for us sidekicks is not even enough to make a living, let alone cultivate, not to mention that I have a sister to take care of. In order to get my sister, Lu Yi used various methods to persecute me. But other disciples in the clan didn't dare to offend him, the young master, so they could only isolate us and make our lives more sad. That's why you came out to sell intelligence for a living? Yes, honestly, girl, you really shouldn't help me. If you offend the Lu family, you may not have a foothold in Manhua City in the future. Brother Lu, don't worry. If I was afraid of trouble, I wouldn't have helped you. But Brother Lu, what are you going to do next? I'll go back and pick up my sister first, and wait for her to settle down, and then think about the next step. Anyway, I have hands and feet, and my own small business. Life is not unbearable. It is rare for Brother Lu to have this state of mind. I still have something to ask Brother Lu. If I want to participate in the heavenly trial, what conditions do I need? That's difficult. First of all, you have to get a quota. Every city in Yudu will issue a fixed quota. At that time, you can participate in the trial on behalf of Manhua City. But the quota is basically occupied by several big families, and ordinary people can't get it at all. Quota. By the way, I remembered that Lu Yi had a place to participate in the heavenly trial before, but this time he was seriously injured by the girl, and he has no chance to participate. The seats of the quota have always been occupied by those who can, and the girl might as well go to the city lord's mansion to try her luck. That being said, it is by no means impossible to ask for a spot. But including Mimi Luo and Jiang Yungji, at least 3 quotas must be available. Okay. Isn't it the city lord's palace? How about walking around here? Brother Lu told me, so I will go to the city lord's mansion first. Girl, the city lord's mansion is not something you can go to if you want to. I'll buy you a drink after it's done. Wait, I haven't finished yet. Take me down with you. So, do you want to participate in the heavenly trial? Why not go if there is fun? Besides, the heavenly trial is related to the treasure map, so of course I want to see it. I am Lu Jun. Lu family? I request to see the lord of the city. Our family lord came to visit. You dare to stop? I did not know that the Lord Lu family is here. Sorry to welcome you. Could you please pass on a message from me? I have a request to see the lord of the city. The city lord already knows what Lu Patriarch asks for, but the lord of the city is in seclusion recently, and it is inconvenient to see guests, so please come back later. You. Then could you please pass on the message for me as well? I also have something to ask to see the lord of the city. These three, have never seen them before. Regardless of their strength, they have a remarkable posture. I cannot allow them to visit city lord. We all come from the outside world, and only arrived at Yudu a few days ago. Outside world? According to the spy's report, the masked man who injured Lu Yi on the street yesterday could not be identified in Yudu. I believe it is one of the 4 outsiders who came from the outside world, and this guy right now. You follow me. Thank you very much. What is the origin of this man? How could he make the city lord's personal guard change his mind with one word? No matter what his status is, it is important to find the city lord to keep the Lu family's quota first. Let's go in together. Please come back later, Master Lu. Next day, when the city master comes out of the gate, you will be the first to talk to him. Why can they enter, and we can't? That's right, isn't this clearly humiliating us? Good. We are waiting here today. I want to see what the origins of those three guys are, and they can have such a big face. Welcome, the three of you. Human race from outside? Yesterday the young master of the Lu family was seriously injured in the street. Was it you who did it? The city lord is wise. I am the one who did it. Ah. Then you come here. What is the matter? Is it because he is afraid of the Lu family seeking revenge, so he pleads for protection? If I want to plead for mercy, I would not enter your door in front of the Lu family. Moreover, he taught others, I taught him, the cycle of justice. I do not think I am wrong. I came here because I wanted to ask the city lord for the place that originally belonged to Lu Yi. Ah, what a big mouth. Why do you think that you can grab a spot from the Lu family? Besides, even if you do it, you will face revenge from the Lu family in the future. Are you not afraid? I thought Lu Yi, who was bedridden, is already enough to prove it. The dignified young master is not as good as the others. Those who can have the trial quota should take the place. Isn't it also said by the city lord himself? I have never seen such an arrogant person. You are really. It's so interesting. Not only did he teach Lu Yi in the street, he also dared to prevent Lu's patriarch from coming to the stage under the gaze of everyone. It's really interesting, ha ha ha. You sure you just really embarrassed Lu Jun, is not you? Very good, I didn't see the wrong person as expected. I'll give you this place. Thank you, Lord of the City. However, there are three of us. I'm afraid one spot is not enough. I dare to ask the Lord of the City, if we beat the other quota holders in the same way, will the Lord of the City recognize our qualifications to participate in the trial? That means 2 more spots? In this way, does it have to be open enemies with the big families in Manzong City? There are only 5 places in Manzong City. If you have the ability to grab the others, I can transfer the places to you. But if you don't win and die, you can't blame anyone else. This won't bother the city owner. If I dare to say it, then I dare to do it. Then I will wait here for your good news. Are you really going to grab from the hands of several big families? Even if you are strong, it is difficult for a strong dragon to defeat a local snake. I am afraid it is not easy. Wrong, it's not that I want to grab it, but you. The heavenly trial only respects the strong, and so does the quota. If you can't win, you can't go in with me to see the fun. Ayaka, rest assured, how could I let go of such a rare dating opportunity? Who cares about watching the fun with you? Anyway, you just pick someone to compete. As for the hunting down of several big families, all will be handed over to me. I'll do whatever Iroh says. Humph, it's not necessary. Am not weak enough to need your help. So, how much longer do you want to follow? You saw the Lord of the City, right? What did you say? Tell me everything. In fact, it's nothing. I heard that young Master Lu was seriously injured in the street yesterday. I was really curious, so I went to the city lord to gossip. Little girl, I advise you to weigh your own weight. In this Manzong City, no one has dared to speak so rudely to me. Then I advise you to weigh your own weight too. You may still be a thing in Manzong City, but in the eyes of us outsiders, you are not even a thing. It's hard to believe that a vixen would say something nice today. You talk too much, you crazy bitch. Arrogant. What? Then I'll show you who's arrogant. Didn't you tell me to grab my own spot and go in and watch the fun? Let's test the waters with him first. I'll give you a chance. This woman has reached the Holy Dao realm? Ha! What? The strength is indeed good, but unfortunately, it is still not enough in front of me. Now you know how powerful I am, right? I advise you to tell the truth before you go to the city lord's mansion. What the hell? This 3 clear body-splitting trick art still cannot be used freely, and its power can only be used for 20 to 30% of the original. It's not bad to be able to get to this level in just a few days. A vixen really can't do it. Dare to ignore me. Unforgivable. Substitution. The warm-up is over. Time to serve the main course. Which comes with a complimentary kill, and your whole face for free. Damn, I will not let you go. Don't you want to know why I visited the city lord's mansion? See this jade token. Your son is arrogant and domineering, but not as skilled as others, so his place is mine. So, it turned out to be you. If you are not convinced and want to go back, I will be waiting for the Liu family at any time in the Yellow Springs residence. You. Patriarch. Patriarch, are you okay? Go back. Invite the Great Elder to come out. Going through the entire Yellow Springs residence, we must find out the 3 of them. Lu Jun urged the Great Elder to come forward and avenge my Liu family. What kind of character is it that can force the Patriarch to invite the Great Elder out? I don't know, it's just that the Patriarch and the young master were injured one after another in the past 2 days. Great Elder. Greetings, Grand Elder. Grand Elder Lu Ming. What happened? Recently from nowhere 3 human beings not only seriously injured my son in the street, but also robbed him of a place in the heavenly trial. Even I almost fell into their hands. These 3 are extremely arrogant and asked the elder to seek justice for my Liu family. Where are those 3 people now? Yellow Springs residence. What are you going to do next? Wouldn't you really want to fight big families one by one? What else? How can you take the quota if you don't fight? I don't know if you're doing this for the sake of the quota or if you just want to raid the family's home. You're not afraid, are you? If you are afraid, go back to your hole as early as possible. Do not spend all day disturbing the 2 of us. Afraid? I'm afraid no one will collect the corpse for you, crazy woman. Getting used to it. What? You haven't been taught enough last time. If you 2 really want to fight, remember to go out and fight. It's a shame to waste food. Get out of the way. The Liu family is here to look for someone. Ha! Came so soon. You both go back to your rooms. Here I will deal with it myself. Ayaka, I'll be with you. What are you doing, Vixen? He specifically said to let us stay here, obviously not wanting us to interfere. You still don't want to go up and mess up. How ungrateful and not knowing good people. I don't know why the 2 of you came here? Why do we need to report to you in the Liu family's affairs? Elder Lu Heng, get out of here. Even if you are from the Liu family, you are not allowed to be wild in my Yellow Springs residence. How dare the innkeeper of Amirian stop us? Today I just have to see what you can do. I said. Yellow Springs residents can't allow anyone to go wild. This boss is really hidden. No wonder why Liu Chang recommended me to come to the Yellow Springs residence to stay. It seems that there is a lot of information inside. In the late Emperor realm, is this your arrogance? You do not know how to live. This red horn, red skin, are you from the Azura clan? Azura? I saw it on Liu Chang's ticket before. Their family is located in the north of Yudu. They have red skins when they are born, and they have the ability to become Azura. And can breed their own Azura martial arts weapons. I think that those 2 swords are. Let's all fight together to suppress him. Don't let him have a chance to breathe. Yes. What? I didn't expect you to be of the Azura clan. What a surprise. Your Azura's military arts is not low. My Lu family will take it. Who are you? The Lu family's genes are really good. Even shamelessness can be passed down from generation to generation. And where did you come from? I advise you to mind your own business. Because I am the person you are looking for. What? Lu Yi was seriously injured in the street, robbed him of the place in the heavenly trial, and then wounded the head of the Lu family. I am the one you are looking for. Now it is your turn? Damn, I didn't see her move at all. This little lady is not easy. The power is so domineering. Today, I don't bully people with my spiritual power. I'll just use the physical body strength to play with you. I will help you send a message back to Lu's house and let them come by themselves. Remember, don't be so naughty next time. You should only eat and sleep in the inn. It won't last long. Do you think that the families that can take root in the city eat dry food? Sooner or later you will. For now, it seems that your Lu family does eat dry rice. As for others, I will verify it one by one, so don't worry. You. Thank you, girl, for your life-saving grace. Well, this happened because of me. It caused such a big trouble to Yellow Springs residents. It is right that I should compensate for the wrong. Auto-filter girl, I am responsible for all the losses in the Yellow Springs residents. There is one more thing I want to ask. Which families have been given places for the heavenly trial in Manzong City? As far as I know, in addition to the Lu family, there are the Shin family and the Yang family. These are powerful families in Manzong City. Shin family, Yang family? I say, are people not allowed to walk on both sides of this street? Are you all coming to grab my path? Is Ayaka saying that he doesn't want me to come near? How could it happen? I feel like she's got me. She's always been good at getting the point. What a shame. Here we are. The visitors stop. This is the mansion of the Shin family. No entry is allowed without order. Hi, brother. These three little girls look so pretty. Don't be rude. Huh? This is how your Shin family treats guests? We have important matters to see, Patriarch Shen. If we miss a major event because of you, can you afford it? You're a good-looking girl, but you have a big mouth. Shut up. Our duty is to look after the door of the Shin family and put away those thoughts. Yes. Did you hear me? Our master doesn't want any visitors, so please go back. Even the spears used by the guards are made of stainless steel. The Shin family has a lot of money. My spear. When did you guess? Is this enough as an invitation card? I said that I have something to discuss with your patriarch. Can I go now? The rules of the Shin family: no entry if you don't have an invitation. Even if there is an important matter, you must allow me to go in to report before. Let them in. Little Lord? Shin Wanning, the young master of the Shin family. Are you the young master of the Shin family? Yes, my name is Shin Waning. I already know your purpose, and I don't want to hide it. I have the quota for the heavenly trials. Since young Master Shen is willing to let us in, does that mean there is room for discussion? The purpose of Yudu's heavenly trial is also to select the true strongest person. Naturally, the quota is for those who can get it. If you beat me in the competition, I will offer my place with both hands. What do you think? No problem. But I have already got a place from Lu Yi, so my partner will come to the next competition, and I will not intervene. Okay, 3 of you please. Do you still need to compete? Our young master is young and famous, deeply appreciated by the ancestor. How can he compete with a woman? That's not necessarily true. I heard that all 3 of them entered Yudu from the outside world. This competition is worth seeing. Humph, it's just a provocative joker who came to the door to provoke him. He also wanted to snatch the trial place, which is ridiculous. Shinganshin family patriarch. Girl, please. So strong. Oh. What? Ah. You lose. The girl is so skillful, I lost. As I said before, I will give up the place. You're a loser, who gave you permission to make up your own mind. A few craps who didn't know where they came from dare to come to my Shin's house to go wild and hurt my son. Today you will not get out of my Shin family gate. No. Patriarch Shin, this is a test set between her and young Master Shin. Now that the outcome is decided, it is natural to fulfill the promise. Young Master Shin has never repented, so what qualifications do you have to oppose? Stop talking nonsense. You want a place, there is no way. You asked for it. Change the sky. Kill. Hey! Why do you hit so lightly? Why are you so unsure of the severity of your shot? What's going on? Ayaka's state doesn't seem right. Ayaka. Can't you see that there is something wrong with him right now? Still rushing to die? Of course I know. But if we don't wake him up, we don't know what he'll do. Let go of me. Ayaka. Give up. The perfect physical body. Finally, I found the opportunity. This is my sea of consciousness. How does it feel to be unable to control your body? Obviously not a person in this world have such a powerful force. I have been longing for your perfect body for a long time. After hiding in your body for so long, you didn't even notice it. The strength of an empty body, might as well give it to me. Who are you? Think of the subtle power I felt when I entered the underworld. Was it then that I was mentally imprisoned? I was negligent. Your dark, distorted, deformed negative emotions have created me, and now you ask me who I am. It's you. Your memory is really interesting. I have seen so many people and so many things. These are the four most cherished people since you came here, aren't they? I will erase them from your memory by then. You will become a person who has no future. At that time, your physical body will be completely mine. Soon, I'll get one. What? The bastards still want to take the body. Don't you even look at this place? It's my sea of consciousness, and you still dare to be reckless? Your trick may work on others, but it's a pity. The moment you can't resist popping out, you're already dead. Phew, that bastard is really not simple. It can hide in me for so long, and it also detected the memory. Fortunately, it was stupid and exposed itself early. It would be a disaster if it stayed on for a long time. What the hell is this place? Human. Meow. Human. Come here, meow. Cat? How come there are pets in this ghost place? It's pretty cute. After 500 years. Meow. Finally got here. 500 years? The adaptation is not random, and joking is not nonsense. You are clearly a cat. Stop talking nonsense. Since you can come here, it means you are strong. Try to help me unseal this mountain, and I can see the light of day again. Why should I help you unlock the seal? Save a life, save a cat's life is better than build a 7th level pagoda. Besides, I am still a sacred beast. Those old guys see the ability to tame me and try to press me here. If you save me, I can win many Buddha statues. Then if I can save you, can you give me anything? I'll give you whatever you want. Then. Wait. Don't reach out to touch it directly, it's life-threatening. It's over. Not only did I not get out, but I also took an innocent human life for nothing. This sin has increased a few more times, and I am afraid that I will not be able to get out. Because of the destruction of the world, meow. What's the hurry, a kitty? Now see if you can get out? This meow came out. The seal is really lifted. Although it seems that something is not right. I helped you see the sun again. Should you give me something back? I do what I say. Tell me, what do you want? Supreme martial arts? Magic weapon? There are a lot of those things in my ring. They are not rare. I just need a pet that doesn't fight back, and I want you by my side. What are you kidding me? I am a divine beast, with the highest skills, will never become a human slave. Isn't this heavenly grade cultivation technique? After living for so many years, it is the first time I have seen the heavenly grade cultivation technique. Am I dreaming? Meow. I see that your body is full of spiritual energy, and must have cultivated for many years. How about this exercise which can help your power reach a higher level? Ben Meow is willing. Abduction instead of buying is really useful. Last time I had to leave the iron rod behind, and now I finally have a cat's burden again. Woohoo! Speaking of it, did the stupid thing that wanted to take was here by accident? Lord, I just got the news that Shen Weining also lost, and it is said that the owner of the Shen family lost and did not admit it, and the guy forcibly demolished most of the houses of the Shen family. Ai is impatient. The city lord said so can really make me sad. Ming, I have come to fulfill my promise. It came much faster than I expected. The black cat on your shoulder is, what a surprise. As you can see, it's just a kitten you picked up on the road, no surprise there. I think the city masters should know the results of our competition with the Shen family. Their quota cannot be handed over to me. That's natural. Many thanks to the city lord. I have to rush to the next one, so I won't stay much. Goodbye. This person is a thunderbolt, has the courage and means. I'm really looking forward to the heavenly trials. The next one to suffer should be the Liu family. Damaged Liu's house, demolished the Shen family. Since when did such a person emerge from my Yudu? It seems to be one of the 4 people who entered Yudu from the outside world a few days ago. Outside world? The current Yudu is mixed with dragons and fish, and there are many variables. I hope this heavenly trial can successfully take away that fragment. When do you plan to go back? Can't go back. We are all sinners. Besides, it is not likely for those guys to let us go back. Yes, a group of people who think they are above the world, but in fact, they are only backstabbing villains. One day, I will make them pay a price 10 times worse than ours. Stupid cat, don't make trouble. Let me sleep for a while. The stupid cat is looking for earning early in the morning, right? What? Why are you on my bed? Ayaka. You are finally back. Do you still not know my strength? Why do you need to worry so much? Next time you go somewhere, I'll go with you. Don't ever leave me behind again. All right, I won't leave you behind. Is it so exciting to be so early in the morning? Looking at the blue under the eyes, I think she must have been worried badly these few days. Sleep well. Are you back? Are you okay? Me? I'm fine. After going out and wandering around, I kidnapped a little kitten and came back. But I can't believe you're usually mean to me, but you're actually quite concerned about me. Who cares about you? Who caused you to suddenly go crazy and die outside at that time? It would be strange if the mad woman didn't tear down you do. It's not just a blow, so fierce. What are you going to do again? Of course, to see which family will be next you will be in the next competition, so prepare well and don't let me as a master ashamed. Let's go. Hump, for the sake of your safe return, I won't care about you. I can't believe I found. Even the dragon soul mirror cannot shine out the person. Do you want to go back? We will go to secret Tibetan city immediately. When you find that person, you and I will be able to go back. What? Meteor Dragon City is sending people over? I just received the news. There is no mistake. It is said that he will arrive in Manzong City in 3 days. It must be for the recent affairs of Lu and Shen's family. But also, it is a big deal for people from outside to enter Yudu, and they have snatched 2 places in barbaric Tibetan city one after another. No wonder that guy would be alarmed. But who is the person who came? I don't know this for the time being, but no matter who is coming, adults have to make preparations early. Alas. Every year, the heavenly trials are not peaceful. I don't know what will happen again this year. I bet that this time it must be the one in the purple clothes who has practiced first and collected his chi. Humph! After these days of cultivation, your spiritual power has reached the late stage of King's Mirror. With a little more effort, it's not impossible to break through to the Emperor's ultimate realm before the heavenly trials. Ugh! If I could also cultivate devil magic energy, I would definitely be able to improve faster than now. You can't be too greedy. Magic chi and spirit chi each have their own characteristics and advantages. Most people can't even cultivate spiritual energy. In this regard, it is good to be able to touch the devilish energy. Why are you able to cultivate both? Because I am not an ordinary person. I really want to hit him. It seems that Jiang Yunzi has also cultivated well. What a strong aura. Ah, the degree of purity of the devil's chi has really improved a lot. Ah, a mere King's Mirror strength and still want to compete with me for Ayaka. Puff, what's the big deal if the cultivation is stronger? I just can't beat you now. You crazy woman, wait for me. Ah, Vixens is quite mouthful you. You too save a little effort. Tomorrow we will go to the Lu family to visit, and when we get the last place, you can fight as much as you want. Did you hear that? Ayano and I are going to bed. I'd like you to leave now. Just go. I'm afraid to stay here to grow a needle eye. Ben Meow's chicken. Ah, the obnoxious vixen finally left. Ayaka, let's. Ayaka, let's. Shameless. Grand Elder, have you found out what happened? Master, the mysterious person who led the competition with the Shin family is a girl named Ayaka, Lu Yun, the elder of the Lu family. The identity is unknown, except that they are not from Manzong City. Girl? Lu Morning, Lu family patriarch, she can also be regarded as helping us to do a good deed. In this way, our Lu family has a better chance of winning the top spot in the heavenly trial. The family master's meaning is, even if the Lu family and the Shin family are no longer useful, Manzong City quota in theory should not be handed over to a few outsiders. Tomorrow I will go to the city lord's mansion and ask for the quotas of those 2 families to be owned by us. The one named Ayaka, although he helped us get rid of 2 threats. But an outsider dared to be presumptuous in my Manzong City. It was really rampant. Find her, kill her. Master is wise. We will do as we are told. Oops, I'm honored to hear my name being recited by Master Lu just now. Who? I am none other than the one who spoke just now, Ayaka. Why did you hear that? You have come to the door yourself. That would save me from looking for you again. What? Master Lu, is this your way of treating guests? But no wonder, I've heard about the way your family acts. I've heard of the way you act. You can even kill and set fire to people, so I'm not ashamed of this grievance. You. I think you're tired of living. Who are you to mess around in my house? Father. Lu Qinduo, daughter of Lu Morning, Lu Baichuan, Lu family patriarch, father. Duer. What's going on? The two of them are the culprits who seriously injured the Lu and Shen families. Now he must have taken a fancy to the spot in Duer's hand, so he was fighting for it. You are wrong. My original intention was to compete fairly, not to snatch. But as soon as I came, I heard that you wanted my life. What I did was just to protect myself. What an eloquent girl. Since you dare to come to my Lu family to ask for a place, then I will let you know what it means to have a life without a life. Grandpa, let me help you. You have the quota? So what if I do? Okay, I'll follow the rules and compete with you in a fair and even contest. If I win, I get the spot. Not bad. Unfortunately, you are too weak. Rampant Jr. Try the taste of my Lu Tianyi sword. Rumor has it that Lu Tian's sword can divide 100 rivers. Yes, you can die under my sword, and it's no regrets. Dividing 100 rivers, too small. Cut the sky, open the mountains, break the sea. The three are the avenues of the sword, and the three are gathered into one. That is, you can cut off everything as you wish. Distinguish between 100 rivers. If you cannot further understand the way of the sword, end of life to this, ultimately small Tao. Ignorance arrogant. What? Father. Father. This is the 6th time you have been knocked to the ground, still not admitting defeat. Not bad, no shame. How? Your daughter lost the competition, father and son tried to kill but were beaten back. Are you sure that you still refuse to hand over the quota for this heavenly trial? Ah, quota is it? It also depends on whether you have the life to get it. This is what you asked for. I'm done fighting with that little girl. We made such a big noise. We will definitely draw the city lord over later, and we will have to work hard to explain at that time, which is troublesome. Let's get out of here while we can. What happened? Why is there such a big fluctuation in spiritual power? Brother Mingchen. Don't come unharmed, ha ha ha. General Zamigan, Dragon City. General Qi. Earlier I heard that Dragon City was going to send someone over, but I didn't expect it to be you. By the way, we haven't seen each other in years, right? Ha ha ha, yeah. By the way, I see you are in a hurry. Are you in a hurry to go somewhere? I just felt a strong spiritual fluctuation for no reason. I just want to go and find out what is going on. What's going on? I'll go with you. The heavenly trials are coming up. Nothing must go wrong. That's good. Let's go. Look there. This is. The sky is splitting? There's a boundary wall above Yudu. How can it be like this today? Could it be that the guys up there are going to make a move? I don't know for the time being. If this matter is really done by the central heavenly realm, the trouble will be great. There is a strong sword intent on this crack gap. It should be cut off by someone. Human-made? How could someone's sword intent cut the sky apart? Anyway, no matter what the truth is, this matter is very important and must be reported to the Lord of Meteor Dragon City immediately. What's going on? How come the Lu mansion that is so good has been split in half? It seems more than that. What's the meaning? General Qi. I will leave first. Last time, Ayaka said that he would challenge several big families that have places in the heavenly trial. The Lu and Shen family have been defeated, and now the Lu family has suffered again. Can it be that this matter is the work of Ayaka? The sky is cracked? This golden light is so powerful that even the dragon's soul mirror cannot predict its source. Could it be that it is the work of that mysterious person last time? It seems that I need to go to Manhua City to find out. Good, it seems that the city master has left. Aren't you afraid of getting into trouble? Why are you back here at the Lu house? Didn't you see the sky is cracked? If you don't make up for this, the more troubles will be. Spray, I knew today, why did you put such a heavy hand at that time? You should first think about how to mend the sky. Fortunately, the crack is not large, it should still be saved. You do not want to use the spiritual power to repair the gap, right? After all, I have to try. Since I can cut it open with spiritual power, it can naturally be repaired with spiritual power. Be good and wait here. Unexpectedly, today I became a Pengu and I had to become a Nuwa again. This light actually seems to be spiritual. Seeing that you are so desperate for more, I will fill it up for you today. You won't come out to harm other people in the future. Of course, I want to get what I wanted. This guy actually has such magical powers? It seems that the seal on this meow is expected to be lifted. Finished. Now we can go to the city lord's mansion. Why do you still want to go? I'm sorry? Of course, go get what I want. City Master also personally came, just do not know how the Lord wants to solve this matter. The three Lu families, as well as the person who slashed the sky, need to be investigated. Yes, I will try my best. City Lord, Ayaka is visiting. Ayaka. Aya, Miss Aya? Another visitor, Brother Mingchen, your mansion is quite busy today. Being able to sit on the same seat as City Lord Mingchen, and being treated so respectfully, I think that person is the Lord of Meteor Dragon City, the head of 10,000 cities. Hey, what is the reason for your sudden visit today? I came here naturally in accordance with the agreement. I have come to take the last place of the Lu family. Are you really responsible for the crack in the sky above the Lu residence? What are you? No, I'm just visiting. That day, my companion had a match with that Lu Tianjiao, and after winning, I wanted to leave, but I didn't expect that a masked man in black would suddenly descend from the sky. I saw that I was no match for him, so I left first. There are still injuries on the body now. Man in black? May I ask where you are injured? Here. 2 millimeters. You have such a good face, but you were beaten. That man in black is really evil. Sorry? Am I blind or are you blind? But last time I clearly scouted 4 people from the outside world to enter the capital. I have only seen 3 of them in the past few days. Can it be that there is really someone else in the matter of the Sky Rift? That's all. I will send someone to investigate the matter of the Lu house. I'll give you this place as agreed. Thank you, City Lord. If there's nothing else, I'll leave now. This girl is so free and unrestrained. What a strange woman. Who is that person just now? That woman's name is Ayaka. She's from the outside world. She and her companions have already taken 3 places for the heavenly trial from me by virtue of their own strength. Next song. The city lord took the initiative to ask the girl's name? Could it be that after being single for too long, the 1,000-year-old tree is finally about to bloom? The brain is a good thing. I wish he could have. Mingzong. It's been many days. Brother Aya still hasn't come back. I don't know where the dead pervert is now, so we don't need to worry. Well, what are you doing here instead of cultivating? Seeing your sister bye. We are thinking about Brother Aya. I didn't think about that dead pervert. Don't worry, although my brother is always cheeky, but he has a good sense of purpose, he'll be fine. I'll wait for him to come back. Brother, when are you coming back? I also you miss. Achoo. Why did I sneeze all of a sudden? Is someone scolding me? Didn't you say that someone will come and take us to the heavenly trial? It's almost noon, why is no one coming? What are you rushing, Vixen? It is a great honor for you to stand with Iroh. What? You mean nymphomaniac like you, crazy bitch? Vixen, are you itching again? Daily task, listen to two people arguing in their daily lives, 1/1, started again. Sorry, I am late. The three girls have been waiting for a long time. We didn't expect you to come personally. I wonder who are the two people behind you. There are a total of 5 Tianjiao in Manzong City who have obtained the quota for the Zhongtian trial. These two are Feng Tianjiao Feng Nan and Li Tianjiao Li Aoshuang. Li Aoshuang, Feng Nan Feng Jia. Greetings to you both. Let's take our time on the way. We have less than 3 days until the heavenly trial, so it's important that we get to Meteor Dragon City as soon as possible. Let's go. Ayaka, let's go. Don't get handsy outside. Is it possible that these two newly joined women have love? The last one named Fengnan has been staring at us. I really want to take his eyes out his eggs. The city master is still here. Do not fool around. Again. Wow, the two beauties are really eye-catching. It's so exciting. Oh, this is a tree, and that is also a tree. A lot of trees are. However, this also proves the great charm of Ayaka. Not only women are fascinated by you, but also men, so I'll have to keep an eye on you. Everyone be careful, this road is very uneven. It is very likely that we will encounter ghosts, although I do not have any doubts about your strength, but it is always good to be cautious. It's getting foggy. What calendar time is it today? Lord of the City, today is the 15th calendar year of Yudu, May 31st. Tomorrow is June 1st? What's wrong with June 1st? Do you also celebrate Children's Day? Come on, let's speed up our journey and try to reach Meteor Dragon City before tomorrow. How come the white fog didn't dissipate after walking for so long? It's so strange. Lord, is there a big day tomorrow? Why are you so panicked? Every 1,000 years, June 1st is the day when ghosts and evil spirits come out. We call them wandering ghosts. These kind of guys are huge, can fly in a virtual way, and their strength is mysterious and unpredictable. Even if we add up, it might be difficult to fight them. Why don't we know? Wandering ghosts appear once every 1,000 years, and even I have not seen them, let alone you. Anyway, let's go quickly and hope we won't run into one. No, we'll definitely run into one. What? Have you not noticed that we have lost our way several times in the white mist? There is an hour in which we are all spinning around in place, and there is less than a pillar of time until tomorrow. So what are we waiting for? We quickly go forward, and so out of this dense forest covered with white fog, even if the head-on collision we can also put up a fight. I don't believe how a bunch of ghosts can stand us. What's wrong? Something rushed past. Are there really ghosts following us? Don't worry, wait for them to start and then see how to deal with it. Let's go. Oh no, it looks like they're already here. So many people, enough for me to have a full meal, ha ha ha. Be careful everyone. How many ghosts has this thing eaten? I thought it was something ghostly, but I didn't expect it to be so unstoppable. Do not take it lightly, this thing is not that simple. It's not dead? It's back on its feet. How dare you? Come out all of you. There are 2 more coming. What? Roar. They're really here. Back off. The wandering ghosts are really difficult to deal with. One for each of you. Those two are yours. Humph. Can you resurrect yourself? Then I'll cut you so much till you can't even move. What's going on? The wandering ghost is dead. Yeah, you're next. I have already detected your presence. I didn't expect you to be quite calm. Humph, do you want to kill me? Bullshit, do you think I come here to kiss and cuddle with you and lift you up? He, the people who met me in the past have always looked like you. They were pretending to be so superior and mighty. Do you know what happened to them all in the end? They're all dead. Coincidentally, all the people who have met me before also looked like you, brainless and stupid. Guess what happened to them? I don't care what happens to them. Today you will die for sure. Hey, you villain, why don't you even finish your regular lines before you do it? Explosion. Humph, it's the end of the arrogant. I haven't finished my story yet. Those who met me in the past all ended up like you. How can you possibly be alive? They're also dead. My spirit body was annihilated. Well, fortunately, my spirit body was annihilated and my original body was awakened. Ha ha ha, it's been a long time since I've been able to move this body. I can finally see the light of day again. The people who can break my spirit body, they cannot be the old guys in the upper world. How could they have come to this place of exile with their self-proclaimed noble faces? No matter who he is, I have to be grateful to this person. Ha ha ha. Back off. I don't know what's going on, but it seems that we got rid of them. Are you all okay? City Lord, what do we do next? Of course we are going to Meteor Dragon City. This matter must be reported to the Lord of Meteor Dragon City as soon as possible. Meteor Dragon City, Mid-Heaven Test Field. You guys just wait here. When the Mid-Heaven Test begins, you can act according to the instructions. Lord of Meteor Dragon City. It seems that because of our late arrival. I'll go say hello first, you guys don't run around. The city master of Meteor Dragon City is already furious. In all those years, I've never participated in any kind of tests. In the past, when I was in the Demon Sect, I also did not participate in any kind of tests. I'm all right. When I entered the sect in the past, there was an examination trial. Sister bye. Snap. The Mid-Heaven Test is about to begin. It's too high. The first hurdle is the Heavenly Pass Road. Whoever arrives first will be able to obtain a bottle of human-grade elixir. Wow. Start. Did you hear that? We must obtain the elixir. You guys are fast. Am I really the clown here? Eliminated. Losers. All of you, get out of my way. I'll kill you if you ruin my day. Arrogant. Hee. Bold enough. I'll capture you and teach you a good lesson. Sword Frost. You overestimate yourself. Little bitch, if you know what is good for you, you'd better surrender. With your strength. Huh. Go. Do you really think that the little ice swords can hurt me? This power is extraordinary. 36 steps. I'll let you go. Slipped away. Where do you want to go? Wait. I concede defeat. Let's go. Thank you. Puff. So good. Eh. Finished drinking again. Why aren't they up yet? Finally here. I must be the first. Just a few more minutes and someone will be at the top. Why are they so slow? Is her? The spirit exiler. It's mine. Yunhua. Qi Huan, Qin Ming, Gu Miaoyan, Xia Yunqing. Stop. It's you. I didn't expect to see you again. After you went in, I rushed in too, but unfortunately I didn't keep up with your footsteps. Afterwards, by a coincidence, I also got the place for the heavenly trial. I am still very confident in your strength. You are almost the same as Yun Zi's strength. It shouldn't take too much effort to get this quota. Where are the girls with you? I guess they'll be here soon. My name is Yunhua of the Yun family of Taiming City. May I ask your name, from which city? The Ayaka of Manzong City comes from the outside world. Brother Aya. If you call you like this, you should have no opinion, right? Spiritual power infusion, want to scare me to death, huh? Yunhua, do you want to suddenly sneak attack? Don't I want to test the strength of stranded brother? After all, to be so far ahead of us, must be very strong. If you want to do something to my friend, you have to ask me if I agree first. No need to lose your temper with him, I'm fine, right? Brother Aya arrived first without triggering the mechanism. Please give us the opportunity to get out of the way. Why should I give way to you? Naturally, we'll get to the second level. As a tester, you are wasting time without triggering the second level. Yes, Brother Aya, why don't you just let us pass? Spiritual pill is very precious. If you want spirit pills, you can have them when you want them. I don't want to let you go through just because I want to be here. Humph, who do you really think you are? The guys from the outside world don't pay attention to the spirit pill. Thinking about it is just pretending. The big tail wolf. You villainous characters cannot listen to the end. Yunhua, don't deceive others too much. He is the first one to arrive. Yudu is supreme in strength. Want me to shut up? Show your strength. Don't be ashamed. You're a soft-skinned loser who only stands behind women. Strength is supreme, right? If I eat soft food, that's my skill. And when did I eat her soft rice? I haven't even made a move yet, and you're so quick to give me a definition of a loser. Sure enough, we're different here. Dare to scold me? See how I beat you to death. Yunsha, good afternoon, Zong hand. Yun Miao's dry. Hands? What is this dry hands? I'll give you one more move. The 1,000 Buddha hands of Tathagata, Buddha's hand. Who else wants to pass first? That's good. Don't be afraid, he won't hurt you for no reason. And you are my friend, he will not do anything to you. Hey, I'm actually not that difficult to get along with, it's just that some people are a bit too much. I was waiting for someone, they are coming, and then you can pass. Please wait for a moment. Finally they are here. Ayaka. Who is she? My companion, she stayed in the inn last time, you didn't see her. Hey? No, why are you staring at me like this? Ayaka. Can't you just keep your focus this way every time? I miss you. Everyone is watching. Ayaka? Ayaka is male, male, male. Do they know each other? I guess they sort of know each other, but something happened a little bit. Look out. Can you two rest in peace? Are you going to fight or participate in the heavenly trial? Hurry up to the next level. Humph, for the sake of Iroh, I won't bother with you. Who cares? Looks like you've chosen a good new trainer. Yeah, I think so too. The first level is over. The second trial begins. All testers teleport to the second level. I rely on this person? Is it perverted? Are we still crawling? Damn. I'm going to get the first place even if I die in the second level. Where is it here? I cannot wait anymore. I must get the first place in this level. What a thick fog. At this level, you will face the ghost hidden in the mist. There is also a portal here, but it is guarded by ghosts. If someone wants to quit or leave, you can enter aura towards your place jade medals. Also, the prize for this level is a spirit-grade martial weapon and a bottle of spirit-grade elixir. Good luck to you. Hurry up. Hurry up and take out the martial arts weapon. It's so exciting. I'll take this prize. Recall. Alas, this is the encounter with a powerful ghost. It's bad luck to be eliminated at the beginning. Sister Miao Yin, do you think he will agree to us following him? I think so. After all, he is not that heartless person. But the mists look pretty dangerous. If we want to follow him, he must also have the conditions. So, let's go together. Okay, together we walk to the portal. If you want to follow us, then we have to fight the ghosts together. When you go to the portal together, the ghosts that we encounter should be solved together. Great. Woo. Ghosts, it's the ghosts. It looks like a Dementor from Harbottle. Hurry up and enclose your ears. It's not a Dementor, it's a super bat. Just stay here and don't move. I'm going to buy one, but I'll be back. Brother Aya, the strength of the ghosts is not low. Each of them is at least in the Emperor's realm, and their means of attack is very strange. Even if it is replaced by the peak of the Royal Ultimate Realm, a little carelessness will be seriously injured. Do not act rashly. What are you afraid of? Shouldn't a real man go fencing? Have the ability, face me. You have broken nails, not enough for me to sharpen the knife. Huh. What are you doing? I wanted you to die without pain instead of us, now. Why is there another one? Chop. What are you doing in a daze? Run. Ayaka, where is everybody? Where are we? That's it. Let's go after him too. He shouldn't catch up. That guy is terrifying. A single slash directly killed so many ghosts. That's all right. Go to the teleportation entrance as soon as possible. Huh? Want to go? I do not have time to waste with you here. Either let me personally take away your quota jade token, or get out by yourself. Put the jade card. Put a handful of jade cards into the storage ring. The first thing you need to do is to run. Run away. Run away. Still want to run. Only with my permission. Go. Go. Caught. Hey, why did you run? I still caught you. It's no use catching us. Storage or ring without our spiritual power, it is impossible to unlock. Opened. Spiritual power infusion, goodbye then. Well, it seems to have accidentally committed a robbery. I don't know where Jiang Yunzi and the others are now. This white mist is quite complicated. Don't join them anymore. I find the portal first, and I can block others there. Go. What? He. Finally come out, hiding in here for so long, gathering so long grievances, just for me to see the light of day one day. Are you finished? After speaking, be quiet, it made me look for the teleport. After speaking, be quiet, it made me look for the teleport. How can you still be alive? Little thing, you are very interesting. I give you permission to declare your name. Ayaka, where did you come from? Little thing, it's better to be polite when you're out in the world. Have you heard the name of the 100 Ghosts March? Never heard of it. What a name that literally reveals the identity of the villain. But why does this guy look familiar? I am a member of the army of 100 ghosts under the Lord. When we dominated Yudu in the early years, you little baby was still playing in the mud. I didn't know that the names of the righteous people were normal. I have forgotten whether to play in mud or not, but now, you are more than enough to play. You. I can't hide my horse's feet, and I want to learn how to make two faces. Ha ha ha. Interesting, it's really fun. How did you find me? You exude the same breath as the black monster last time, and I can smell it as soon as it appears. Spray, after all, I'm too anxious. However, the body that was finally obtained is destroyed in your hands like this. You say, what should I do? Behind him is Soul Lock? What the hell is it? I see. Your body is so beautiful and tight. My body has just awakened, so I can't use my spiritual power at all. I didn't expect this kid to be able to fight. The one who loses is definitely me. This time I still have a wound in the body. When I recuperate, then I will come back to you for a fair competition. You wait, I will definitely be back. Urethra is the urethra. What kind of gray wolf is pretending to be? Ran quite fast, but the next time you meet me, I do not know if you have such good luck. Tada. Why can't you stop? You're not thinking of tricks and regretting your moves again, are you? The damn thing woke up. Wasn't that guy sealed by Lord Mo 8,000 years ago? How could it be broken open? You also know that after so many years, everything will change. Now that that ghost is born again, I wonder what kind of storm it will cause. There is a place of exile. What can you and I do? Moreover, even though Mo Zun spent his efforts to seal the ghost thing back then, he expected that he would be born one day after thinking about it. This catastrophe has nothing to do with us. I'm just worried that this ghost will come back and fight again. Don't forget, we were able to join forces back then, yes. His ghost whistle has gone, and the march of the 100 ghosts has collapsed. Even if the seal was broken, he would never have this chance. I hope everything is well. I dare say you have laid out a lot, just to secretly move my chess piece. Take back the claws. I'm helping you move to a better square. The master quarreled again. Don't be noisy, don't be noisy. You look scared, my cranes. You deserve it. This is the entrance to the next level? Are the teleportation entrances of each level copied and pasted? They look exactly the same. Are they lazy? Footsteps? Are they here? Brother, when did an extra gatekeeper appear at the second level portal? No matter what the goalkeeper is, he dare to stand in here, so fight first. Get out of my way. The first place is mine. Get out of the way. Ming. Who is it? I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. No walking here. Waiting for someone? The portal for the next level is near. What are you waiting for? Don't talk nonsense with him. This person is afraid that his own strength is low, and he wants to go to the next level with his companion. Are you in a hurry? But I came to this place first, so I had to bother you to wait with me. Nonsense. Ha! 3 magic knives. Surrender. Cough. Bastard. How dare you? Die for me. What? Long Jiao. The grievance is so great? Let's put it down. I won't be in a hurry now. How about you? Are you still in a hurry? Don't worry, don't worry. We are planning to have a fire and a pot for lunch. You want to be together? It's not a good idea to keep stopping at the door like this. I'll meet them after we've cleared customs. I'll leave now. Enjoy your meal. Please. The second level was also passed. This is the first time I've ever seen a man who has the courage to do this. It's just this third level, I don't know what kind of mood he will create. The second level is cleared, and the third level is officially opened. All the testers are ready to start teleporting. I can only wish this little guy good luck. Here. Seems to be a realm of illusion? You finally came. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Coming to this set again, it seems that the third test is the cohesion of the mind. As I said last time, it is as strong as me, without a demon. Since you dare to appear before me like this, don't blame me righteously destroying myself. Can this thing defuse my attack? It seems that this is the choice you made. It seems that this is the choice you made. This thing's aura is even more overpowering than it was earlier, but it does look different from the last black thing that would only parasitize the shadows. Are you scared? Nope, his strength is more than the creation at least, since it is a test of the state of mind. How can such a strong guard be used? Unless this. I have never seen such a sight. He is talking to the illusion in the formation. Chatting? What's going on here? Someone has blocked us out. It seems that there will be a winner in this level soon. Sure enough, it's different from the little girl who pretended to be the demon last time. You're really me, and as long as I'm not distracted, you won't make any unnecessary moves. You've seen through the rules of this formation so quickly, as expected of me. It's a pity that you still have doubts in your heart, and you still can't go out. I have blocked all perceptions from the outside world, and only you and I know these next words. What are your so-called doubts? The person in question says there is no such thing. You do. Do you dare to say that you never thought about why you came from? Why did it happen to pass to this Emperor Ling Su? How can I go back? You. In the past, most of the people who came here to break through the barrier ended up being devoured by the evil thoughts inside themselves, eventually leading to madness and death. But you are different. If you cannot break through this level, your soul will be completely separated from the body, annihilated in this. Because you see yourself as a visitor to this world from the beginning to the end. If you can't completely let go of the worries in your heart, then the world can't accept you completely either. No, I want you to believe that your strength comes only from your heart, not your body. No matter what skin you put on, you are always just you. Let go of your worries and have no doubts in your mind before you can embark on the path of finding the truth. Go ahead. Here. Is it the fourth level? This heavenly trial is much more interesting than I thought. It actually created a me, and even answered my questions and puzzles. It seems that this trend has not come in vain, and I don't know what the fourth level is. Another dragon? Or the spirit state? Looks pretty majestic. Please be respectful, I am not a random dragon. Are you the ultimate boss of the fourth level, the final trial? Yes, you are one of the few humans who can reach this level in the previous trials, but you are not the same as them. I can feel that your strength is not in the realm of good fortune, and it can even be compared to Dragon City Lord Imozun. Thank you. So the so-called fallen Dragon City, fallen is not you, right? Yes, I originally came from the Middle Heaven realm, and then fell to the lower realm, and my soul was trapped here. As for the fourth level of the trial, it is to take my dragon soul to the dragon breeding pool in the Middle Heaven realm. If you do it, I will have the opportunity to regenerate, and you will also have unexpected gains. Dragon soul? What is that? My days are numbered. I have placed my 3 souls and 7 bodies in a new soul. I am waiting for someone to come along and help me get out. This is my dragon soul. Damn, it's so cute. Sure enough, no matter how fierce the species is, they are soft and cute when they are in the kindergarten. The entrance to the Middle Heaven realm has been blocked by the boundary wall and cannot be opened by force. The people in the upper realm divided the key of the entrance. This is one of the fragments of that key. I think you also have a piece of it on you. Could it be the jade that showed me the illusion at that time? Roar? This is Middle Heaven's sacred map? Haha, this is also some kind of fate. The Middle Heaven sacred map will tell you where the next Middle Heaven fragment is, and my dragon soul can detect the exact location. Oh. Fly? This is the Western Divine State. Looks like the next destination is determined. That's all I can do, I'll leave the rest to you. Remember, go to the primordial Long Yuan in Middle Heaven, the pregnant dragon pond is there, and my dragon soul will guide you. See you again, old dragon. Ha ha ha, it seems that your advisor has been found. Good. Yes. Good. Lord of Meteorite City, is it a dragon? It's finally over, you are back? Where are the others? They haven't teleported over yet, but since you have cleared the 4th level, they should be out in a while. You have passed his trial, and from then on, the Zhongtian trial will no longer be there. Boy, what are your plans for the future? Naturally, it is to look for the fragments of the key of Middle Heaven, and go to the Middle Heaven realm. Haha, in fact, the Middle Heaven realm is like a more upgraded realm, and there are not so many magical legends. However, there are indeed many powerful existences above, and it is a wonderful world. Thank you, Lord City Lord, I will pack my schedule in the next few days and prepare to leave. The pattern of the Western gods is on the opposite side of the pattern of the Yudu. It seems that the Western god state is not connected to the Yudu. It's a pity, otherwise we could have found a way to go directly to the Western gods in Yudu. Iroh. Just come in, don't give me these, what are you doing sitting there? Why don't you pack your bags and get ready to go? Well, now that we're all here, let's get ready to go. To be honest, this place is much more fun than our Western region. That's normal. You have been in the Western region for a long time and you are very familiar with it. It is natural to feel that place is not fun. Mr. Ayaka, I can only send you here. The Lord of the City has ordered me to inform the guide that when you go out, you will see the scene you came from. Keep walking, and you will reach the entrance you came from. Thanks a lot. Did they leave? Yes. But, City Lord, why did you come here? This, I just also want to come to send them of. City Lord, you still have a lot of unfinished business. You can't rest now. No. Let me take 2 days off. The road ahead is the way to go, so you can go on your own. Ayaka, what's wrong? Someone. The road has disappeared. This is a kind of sound wave skill. It can make people hallucinate. Operate your divine sense to resist. Don't let the ghost sound enter your body. What the hell is this? Do you remember me, human? Of course I remember. Your escape speed is one of the fastest I've ever seen. What? Do you want to come and have a good fight now? I am one of the 100 Ghosts March and I have never been afraid of anything. My children, it is time for you to come out. Hungry. Hungry. Humph. We are ghosts. My children are also ghosts. How can we be afraid of the death breath? It's useless. Hungry. The strength of the ghost babies summoned by this female ghost are not weak. I'm afraid that her strength is not below the Emperor Extreme Realm. Be careful. If you get caught by these guys, they'll eat you to death. They don't look that powerful like you said they are. Humph. I want a hug. I want a hug. Do you want a hug? I think they are sick. Run. It's too late. It's a pity. You could have taken care of all three of them. Why did you let them go? Don't worry, they won't get away. Oh, my head, my brother, ah. Damn you, human. Next time I see you, I'll eat you alive. I'll sacrifice your blood to our 100-demon march. What's going on? He. That human left a sword intent on her body. He is trying to kill us before we are ready. Good kid. I'll remember this. When my body is fully restored, I will break your body into pieces. Unfortunately, only one was eliminated, but they won't be so lucky next time. Here we are. Hey! Get up and serve your guests. The soft way won't work, so I have to do it the hard way? I was wrong, but what do you want this time? We've had enough fun in Yudu, so we will leave now. Are you leaving? What, are you happy? Not at all. I don't know when I will see you again after this farewell. Naturally, I am very sad that I will not be able to see you again. Senior, thank you for letting me go in the first place. I'm going to open the portal for you. We will meet again. Gentlemen, please, I'll see you later. It feels like it's been a long time since I've seen the sun outside. Where are we going next? Ayaka, let's return to the demon sect. I don't want to go back. I want to stay by Ayaka's side. Go back. You are the most powerful master in the demon sect. I don't know the situation of the demon sect these days. You must go back to see it. Then, when the matter of the demon sect is finished, I'll come back for you. When Jian Yunzi leaves, I can go back to Taiming sect and resume my duties. I'm going back to the western region as well. In the future, if you go to the western region, remember to come to the Gu Mo sect to find me. This is the jade pendant that my mother gave me. It is my most important treasure. I have kept it with me all these years. When the time comes, you can show this and they'll let you in. Goodbye, Ayaka. This little girl. What about you? Have you thought about where to go? I have nowhere else to go. The ghost race is extinct, and there is no room for me in the human race. I don't know where else to go. All right, change your clothes. I'll take you back to Taiming sect. A mere clothing store is so gorgeous, you people are really too extravagant and wasteful, I understand. After all, the place where you stayed before didn't even have a piece of land, but if you don't pay attention to the use of words in this way, when the timing is over, you will either be apprentices or be arrested for public punishment as the remnants of the Ghost Clan. That person, the two are raw faces. I'm the owner of the Genie Workshop Jiang Jinyu. I don't know what the two of you want here. I would like to dress her up and put on a new dress. The best. Don't worry, we'll make sure you're satisfied. Miss, please. This is a noisy place, so you may want to wait inside with me. Thank you. Please come in, sir. This store is very well thought out. There is a VIP room. But the groom waiting for the bride to try on the wedding dress is a strong sense of what is going on. Hall Master Jiang Jinyu of Jinluo Hall, Demon Lord. Can't the demon sect be able to support you anymore? The devil joked, since the Lord of Jianmen knows that you are staying in Wanluo City, so part of the clan forces transferred to here, so as to keep an eye on your movements at any time to cooperate with your instructions. But don't worry, I will never report to Master Jiang about you bringing other girls here to buy clothes. Well done. Your breath concealment technique not bad, it's a pity that the cultivation method is a bit worse. If it goes on for a long time, I'm afraid it will be difficult to break through the bottleneck of the holy path. I would like to ask the devil to give me some guidance. I've put the shadow of the heavenly devil into your divine image. In the future, you will be able to understand the rhythm of the Tao from this figure. It is up to you. Thank you for the opportunity. It's okay, you are also my disciple. It is appropriate to guide you. In the future, even if I'm not here, I hope you can all take the lead and support the future of the demon sect. Yes, I understand. We have finished dressing for the girl. Roar, what the heck? Nice, thanks to the owner, then we will say goodbye, and see you in the future. You two take care. The devil is worthy of the Lord, such as saying, if the masters saw the Jiang, I'm afraid that the devil sect will not be at peace again. As expected of Lord Demon, his subordinates can only help you here. Tomorrow I will take you back to Taiming sect, and then you will reduce your spiritual power. Just cooperate with me, no need to worry. Understood. She's been like this since she came out of the genie workshop. How can she change her clothes like a new person? Okay, close your eyes, run the exercises, and don't be distracted. Damn. Heaven and earth visions? Timing zone. What the hell is this thing doing? Regardless of the reason, this galaxy vortex is a vision that is hard to see in 100 years. It's actually a good time for enlightenment. Hurry up, order to go down and let all the disciples meet in the martial arts field. Yes, I'll follow your orders. Inside the room Qing Yun in, he was only an unknown disciple of the Taiming sect. But his power is so unfathomable, and this vision, when the god of ghosts came to life, no one was able to defeat it, but he easily, Ayaka, how many secrets are you hiding? Hoof. Alas, during this period of time, a little bit of recklessness, but the strength has grown again. Why are you looking at me? Is there a technique on my face that can help you enlighten? Ahem, it's nothing. Here we go again. That look again. When Jiang Jinhua sold her clothes, she didn't do anything to her, did she? Forget it, it's getting late. I'll go to sleep first. But there's only one bed. So as usual, each person takes half. Wait. What do you mean by as usual? You give me the time to fall asleep, 0.1 seconds, huh? I will sleep on the floor today. I'll stay up all night, but I won't sleep with you. Eh? She's still cute when she is asleep, you're drooling. What are you doing in the early morning? Who told you to sleep so much? Get up and prepare yourself. It is time for us to go back to Taiming sect. You've got a heavy hand, what is wrong with me lately? Taiming sect martial arts arena. Congratulations to the patriarch. Ha ha ha, last night's vision of heaven and earth was really rare. It seems that everyone has realized something. This is a blessing from God. It just so happens that the martial world competition is about to begin. During this period of time, you must do your best to cultivate and try to be the best. Do you understand? I understand. Patriarch. Senior brother Ayaka has returned. Junior brother has returned. Where is he? He's right in front of the mountain gate. He also brought a girl back with him. Taiming sect at the mountain gate. Hey, why are you the only one guarding the mountain gate today? Where are the other disciples? Last night coincided with the vision of heaven and earth, so everyone went to meditate for enlightenment. Didn't you see it last night? The person who did it, I saw it. I saw it. It was beautiful, ha ha ha, big sister. Sisters, we've been apart for so long. I'm sure that they missed me a lot. This is the time to give them a big hug. Who is she? A girl? Brother Aya. as soon as I come back. Luckily, I was prepared. Sister. Yueching. Long time no see. I missed you guys so much. Why are you stunned? Call someone. What? Hello, teachers and sisters. This is the little sister I brought back, named Wanluo Mei. Her family was unfortunately killed by robbers. I saw that she was really pitiful to be homeless. I took the initiative to bring her. From now on, let's be an introductory disciple of our Taiming zone. So this is odd. Welcome. You will be my little sister from now on. Don't worry, all of us in the sect are all right. From today we are your family. No matter, it's good if people come back safely. Yueching, you take this junior sister Luo to the registration pavilion to test her talent, and then take her to visit various places in the sect. After that, let her choose which sect to join to train. I know. Let's go, we'll take you for a good stroll. Phew, after all, it's a pass. As for you, Master told me before, if you come back, go to Bua Pavilion to see her immediately. Let me explain this matter to me later. Follow me. Sister. My ear is going to fall off. Oh, Brother Aya is back. Junior brother, it's been a long time. Last time you were so pretty in women's clothes, I had to dress you up again this time. Sister, no. It's not appropriate. Don't come over. You come over again, I will call. I'm really sorry, the master wants me to have urgent business. Forgive me, I cannot accompany. Damn you. Greetings, master. You're back. I heard that you brought a poor girl back from your trip. Yes, I just came across her by chance. Due to changes in her home, the disciples took her back to Taizong in desperation. Yes, my disciple of Taiming Zone has to be kind. You just came back, and after a while, it will be the Tianjiao tournament of the martial world. I hope you can prepare well during this period and achieve good results for our sect. Tianjiao contest? Why have I never heard of it before? The Tianjiao contest is a grand event in our martial arts once every 10 years. This is related to the ranking of many Tianjiao on the martial arts ranking list. The competition will allocate the area of each competition according to the realm. So you and Su Ling must work hard, then I will recommend you to participate in the war on behalf of the sect. You two must not let the master down. Master, help, after a trial, there is another competition. Don't say it, you go back, remember to practice your kung fu, I look forward to your performance. Yes, I'll leave you. Let's go, stupid brother. What? It's nice to be young. Alas, I thought I could study the secrets on the parchment scroll when I returned, now I have to put it on hold again. Ugh. If you want to come in, don't pretend to be haunted and scare people. I'm afraid it's not appropriate for a young sister to visit bedroom late at night, right? I realized today that only female disciples are allowed to join this pavilion, so what's wrong with me visiting the same disciples? Room late at night? Don't you think so, Sister Aya? Because that little girl is talking nonsense to you. Didn't say anything, at most you'll be a plaything for the sisters. And have been dressed as a woman in the sect, won the favor of many seniors and disciples. Such glorious deeds. I'd have to squeeze that girl's head like a donut. Okay, let's get down to business. I went to test the heavenly power today. The result is not bad. There are 4 stars. You originally have the strength of the Holy Tao stage, but your spiritual power has been reshaped, and nothing will be bad. I heard that in some time the martial world is going to hold some kind of heavenly pride competition. The Taiming clan will also participate. Yes, after 2 days, there will be a sect selection contest to determine the list of 10 disciples to fight. In this way, isn't your plan to go to the Central Heaven realm about to be shelved? What is the solution? When the branch line comes, you can say to do it or not. Let's go one step at a time, and let's talk about it after you pass it. Don't be idle either. During this period of time you will practice the exercises, and then you will have to pass the Sect assessment. My senior sister has already explained it. Just because she helped you cover it, she almost pulled me over and tortured me. Why are you so afraid of your senior sister? No matter who you are, there is always a person, just like you. Are you not afraid of me? Comfort. How can you do this trick? Your senior sister is right. It seems that dealing with you in the future will be very simple. I'm leaving, so prepare for Zoman trial in 2 days, Sister Aya. Tough. Hard fist. It's true that beautiful women are very scary. 2 days after Taiming Zong's performance in the martial arts field. Soon the Martial World's Tianjiao competition will begin. Today we are going to select 10 outstanding disciples from the sect to participate, and I hope you all can do your best. The next step is the first level of selection. Brother Jian, as long as the contestant can survive 10 moves in the hands of your senior swordsman, it is a pass. Brother Jian? How come I've never seen him before? He is an inner disciple. I heard that he is very strong. Even using the inner disciples to assess the contestants, it seems that the sect master is bound to win this Tianjiao hegemony tournament. I'll go first. Lin Fan. Disciple Lin Fan asked for advice from senior brother. This person. He has the soul of a great man inside him. I can't imagine that there are such open existence in Taiming sect. At last it's a little bit worth seeing. Please. Teacher, let it go. You are not bad. Lin Fan, pass. Brother Lin is great. So, next. Me. I'm coming. Come on, then, little one. Go ahead, Brother Io will cheer you up below. Brother, 6-star genius, I hope she has the qualifications to make me draw my sword. Please. Junior brother, it should be okay, right? Don't worry, because her current strength has reached the spirit profound realm, not far from Wanluo City. She'll be able to survive 10 moves in that man's hands. What? How could you break my illusion in 1 move? Good. Brother, 10 moves have passed, thank you. Brother Aya, I passed. Because the reason is really amazing. Is this the strength of the 6-star talent? Damn, I don't know which one to envy for a while. I would also like to post with Aya's senior brother and sister. Qin Yu, pass. Who will come next? Is it possible that Brother Jian deliberately let us off the hook so that we can gain confidence and not be too humiliated? I'll go first. Master, choose me. Choose me. Half-hour later. Did not survive the 2 moves, and lost. Hey, there is no one who can fight. By the way, why is the Ayaka boy still not up until now, waiting to be here for the new year? Brother. Next one, I am coming. Isn't this senior brother Ayaka who defeated Long Out Yen at the friendship contest between Zhuangkezong and our Taiming Zong a few months ago? Senior brother should be okay, now there's a good show. Brother Ayaka, let me see your real strength. Brother Ayaka, come on. Don't shame us, BUA Pavilion. Come on, Brother Aya. Come on, Brother Aya. The welfare of BUA Pavilion is so good. Sisters, as long as you stay silently, Jing is the best way to cheer me. Brother, you first. So arrogant? This, is Brother Aya a little over-pretending? Young and vigorous. Is it a bit too hard? Just passed out, no big deal. Good. Very strong. In that case, I'll assign you to the inner sect, and Xiao Guo also allocated to the inner sect. Since you've said so, Sister Lin and Yue Qing can be assigned to the inner sect. The two of them have also reached the spirit profound realm. They can. However, this trial is specially set for the outer disciples. Now that you have entered the inner sect, you need to compete with the inner sect disciples for another trial. Understood. Sect Master, if nothing else, I will return to Bua Pavilion to practice first. You're back? How is it? I found something interesting. There was a grandfather hidden in the pendant on a man. But the other party hasn't made any small actions for the time being, and I don't bother to bother about it either. By the way, this one is for you. What's this? Profound grade pill. Taking it will help consolidate your spiritual power. Refining it cleanly, your strength will be more than your previous peak period. Humph, nothing to do, I'll accept it first. Hey, am I a ferocious beast or some monster? Do I need to be so cautious about taking pills? Is it possible? It is difficult. It's hard to believe. It's not hot either. I thought you were sick. You bastard. Sigh. Huh? Will you be angry? Ah. Forget it, don't worry, I can just take some time to go back to the demon sect to have a look. How is the situation recently? Recently, there has been some unrest on the evil way, and many sects have fought for resources. There are still several big powers in the dark to support the small sects behind. It seems that the intention is to let these small sects to fight for each other. What about Guanzhong? The inside of the demon sect was very stable, and many disciples went out to practice, but the others were gone. Hey, since there is nothing wrong with the demon sect, it saves me trouble. This time, I'll only stay here for 1 day, and I'll have to leave tomorrow. No. Do not worry. I'll be back, but until then, you guys keep a good watch on the clan. Ah. It's boring. I thought you had some ability. I didn't expect you to be so vulnerable, which is really disappointing. Really, nervous. Is it fun? Of course. Since it is fun, then you continue to come. Let me know what else is fun. I never thought the martial arts world would be this fun. I wonder how much longer you can keep me entertained. This girl is 100% of the Five Poisons cult, right? Gone. Do you still find it fun? Now? Humph. Grab. Ah. Ah. Are you still running? I can give you a few more chances. I fell into your hand. Will it use it to practice evil arts? What do you say? I'm a disciple of the Huan sect. A beautiful girl like you fell into my hands. I shouldn't use it to make up for it, but I'm so sorry to myself. Go to hell, martial arts foul language. I just wanted to scare you, but I didn't expect you to release pests. If the young master were really those of Huan sect, you would have been cracked on the spot. I am Ayaka of the Taiming clan, and you? You are from the west, right? My name is Yun Meng. I am a disciple of the Five Poison sect. Because the disciples of the sect went out for training, I also followed them out. I heard that if you catch an evil disciple in the outside world, you can get a reward, and I was unlucky to run into you. If it wasn't me, maybe someone would really take it to practice evil arts. In which city are your disciples of the Five Poison stationed? It's getting late. I'll be a good guy and send you back. Wanluo City. Why is it Wanluo City again? People from the west like to be stationed in Wanluo City. Let's go. What? Whoa. Clothes. My clothes. Xianqi City I, Long Ao Tian, am back. Thank you for your help. No need to be polite. since your sect's long outyin is healed, then I should also go back to my home. Remember, don't disappoint the Lord's expectations of you. Don't worry, our Xianqi clan will carry out your orders to the end, even if we die. Then, I am relieved. The devil is born, what are you going to do? What can I do? Not allowed to go down to the world, I also feel powerless. You have the heart and powerlessness. If you want the lower realm with your strength, you can secretly go down, be careful, don't worry about being discovered. What you said was easy. Without the time boat, I couldn't get through the boundary at all. Then you take it, what are you doing? Time is not here with me, but was borrowed by the one from Taishu realm. Did they say when it will be returned to you? Also, when the gang of bastards borrowed years from me, they vowed frankly that they would borrow and repay them. I have counted it for several years now. They borrowed things from you, mostly because they didn't have any good intentions. The Taishu Profound Realm Mirror does not have the effect of crossing boundary walls. If they want to go to the lower realm, do you think they want to go? Could it be, looking for, the key? The Taishu realm, Yuzhongtian foul mouth. I only hope that Mo Zun can stop the old demon in the lower realm who has been sealed for 8,000 years. You know, we can't contact the dragons unless we have to. Just watch the changes. Today, it is the Inner Disciples group test. You must remember that you should not be careless. Yo! Are you selecting disciples for the martial world competition? Huh. It's been a long time, guys from the Taiming Sect. Xuanqi Sect. Today is the crucial time for the selection of our inner disciples to participate in the martial world competition. What are you doing here? Humph, it's more than disruptive. Today, I'm going to wipe out the Taiming Sect. Arrogant. Ayaka. I'll take your life. The spiritual power of the Emperor Profound Realm. Where do you want to go, Lin Wanjun? Ridiculous, a mere fish also want to call the dragon. Arg. Looks like it won't be easy to deal with him. Humph. He definitely set up some kind of trap and want me to go after him. With Melo here, there is nothing to worry about. At first, I was merciful and let you live. Although, I don't know what you used to recover, but since you don't value your dog's life, then I will take your life. Your strength is really something. If you have a fart, release it. Enjoy this yin-yang heavenly dragon formation. Weak and fragile. I've prepared a lot of formations for you. It seems that there is no room to perform them. I heard you've prepared a lot of formations for me. Oh. You're still alive. That's great. It seems that the other formations that I have prepared for you will not be in vain. The ant is still annoying. This is. If you like to play with formations so much, you can experience it yourself inside, the 8 Wilderness Dragon formation that I transformed for you at will. Not good. Damn, I let him escape. He's a lot stronger than you think. I don't know how he managed to escape from my attack just now. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to use my stuff, otherwise he couldn't have run away. Let's go. The Taiming sect is going to be exterminated, so he will definitely go back. Just wait for him to throw himself into the net. What happened? Get behind me. Who is it? Don't ask this kind of counterintuitive question, okay? Of course it is me, the little master. How dare you not leave? Aren't you afraid of death? The sword is nice, but do you think you can kill me? You just broke one of my swords. Unfortunately, I have a lot more. At the beginning, I thought that the collection of 10,000 swords was in vain. The sword of Wanjian Tun will be enough. Taishu 1 style, Heavenly Void Sword. Burning Heavenly Sword. Although my collection of 10,000 swords is not really 10,000 swords, but there are 72 of them. What do you want? I would like to know who you are. Middle Heaven Realm, Ling Su. Spiritual Power Condensation. Did I tell you to leave? Just wait, my revenge isn't over yet. Long Ao Tian must die. Even if some of you try to save him, you can't do anything to prevent that. Not good. Huh. There are such strong people in this small lower realm. It seems that the establishment of the realm will have many ups and downs along the way. Sword Domain. How deep did he hide? There is no need to explore. With his strength, if he wanted to kill you, he would have killed you by now. Why did he let me go on purpose? I do not know either. Although he has a purpose, he is not in a hurry to deal with us. Let's send someone to inquire about Taiming's news all the time. Remember not to take the initiative to explore Taiming's. Otherwise there will be no place to be buried by then. Lord, what about those 2 swords and Xianqi Sect? Let's put the sword here first. I have no way to remove it at the moment. As for Xuanqi Sect, it's an useless chess piece. Let's abandon it. Huh? Father? Sect Master is dead? What happened? What are you doing? Kill them all. It seems that it is over here too. Although many disciples were injured in this war, fortunately no one died. We have sent someone to report the situation to the Martial God Temple. In a few days, the second inner selection test will be held again. Hey! What are you doing? Who told you to throw everything to me? I believe in you. With you and Taiming Sect, I can rest assured to chase Long Outyan. It hurts. Why does this girl feel so strange? The winner, Ayaka. Ah, finally passed. Brother Aya is great. We can go to the competition together. Well done today. When you will go back, remember to pack your bags first, and you will set off for the Tianjiao contest in a few days. Okay, sister, bye. Bua Pavilion. I didn't expect you to be so sentimental. While we were not paying attention, you ran here to play the zither. It's just a boring practice. It's a pity we didn't know each other before. If we have a chance, I'll show you my awesome song, Ayaka's Pure Land of Bliss. Humph, who cares? A nice and pretty girl, how come she has a big mouth? Are you tired of living? Well, tomorrow I and the girls will leave for the competition. You take care of the Taiming Sect. You're not going to carry this instrument on your back, are you? Of course, at least we have to get a good reputation for the Taiming Sect and make a name for ourselves. I only know that you've used swords, knives, and sticks in the past. Can you also use the zither? This is nothing. I have many more surprises that you don't know about. Whatever. You will leave the sect tomorrow. I came here today to bid you farewell. It's obvious that she came here specifically to see me off, but she is still so shy. Her personality is really strange. This time, the martial world competition will be held at the Martial God Temple. Our sect will be led by Elder Billy. All of you need to behave yourselves. Get a good ranking for our sect to win glory. Of course, safety is also very important. At this rate, will we be able to leave this hill before getting dark? Well, that's all I want to say. You have a long way to go, so I won't take up any more time. Don't worry, Patriarch. I'll make sure they're safe. I will do my best to fulfill my mission. Have a good trip. Brother Aya, didn't you always use your empty hand before? Now you're using the zither. I don't remember any sound wave martial arts in the Taiming sect, do you? When I was out on a training trip, I happened to get a sound wave martial art. So this time, I'm going to try it out in the martial world competition. So that's how it is, brother, you are really lucky. Brother, when you were listening to Fairy Lu Qing's music at the Wanluo City, you looked confused. Didn't you think you didn't have any talent in sound wave martial arts? Sister, have some confidence in your brother. How is it enough just to listen to this kind of thing? You must take the initiative to try to know whether there is talent or not. Brother, how many secrets are you hiding behind my back? No more, no more. Humph, forget it. This time, I'll let you go first. Sooner or later, I'll make you tell me everything. 2 days later, after crossing this town, we are at the foot of the Martial God Mountain. We don't have much time left before the tournament. We'd better get to the Temple of the God of War as soon as possible. Yes. Get out of the way. Yo, Taiming Sect. I wonder who you are. It seems that you are right. We are the disciples of the Taisu Sect. It's a pleasure to meet you. Then, I will ask for your advice in the competition. I'm sorry, we're in a hurry, so please make way. Why? Is this road owned by your family? It's obvious that we came first. You should let us pass first. This Taisu sect is deliberately looking for trouble. They want to deal with the other sects secretly before the competition, then there will be one less competitor. What a waste of time. In that case, it depends on who is more capable of getting through the door first. You guys stand still, I'll take care of this guy. Ah! Save me, sir. This person's spiritual power is overbearing and strong, no wonder he dares to be so arrogant. Useless trash. You are not good enough to do anything. You have brought shame to the Taishu sect. When you return, go and receive your punishment. Yes. Elder Billy is awesome. Not bad for an elder of our martial arts division. Elder, if you want to go there, send your disciples to compete against my disciples of the Taishu sect. If you win, we'll get out of your way. What do you think? Taishu sect versus Ming sect, let's do it. I can fight against 10 of them. Do you think you can fight against 10 people by yourself? I can win against you without using my both hands. Wow, the competition hasn't even started and it's already so lively. I'll do it. Don't waste time. We'll only compete in one match. Good, it's rare to meet someone who's so smart. So, which one of you will go? I'll do it, sir. Do you want me to start first? Whatever. Then I won't be polite. Humph. Your speed is not bad. You're not bad either. Why don't you fight back? Don't you want to use your zither? I don't need to use the zither against you. I can't believe that he defeated him with one move. Brother Aya is great. Brother Aya is amazing. It's time to get out of the way, right? Please. Forget it. The plan is more important, so I'll endure this humiliation for the time being. Let's see how long he can be arrogant. Let's go. Yes. Temple of the Martial God. Lord Martial God, there are already some sects that have arrived at Martial God Temple. Got it. You may leave. Yes. It has been a long time since the last battle in the underworld. I don't know if Ling Su Sr. will come to watch this competition. In front of the gate of Martial God Temple. Wow, there's a lot of people. Ouch. Who has the guts to grab my hand? How dare you do this despicable thing in front of my eyes? Don't you want to live anymore? You want to live in front of my eyes? Ming, the little girl looks really iconic. What's your name? Get out. Brother Aya, what's the matter? Brother? Are you a man? Get out of here if you know, and don't provoke your grandfather. Wouldn't that be better? I'm fine with this, and you will replace that little lady. Of course, I don't mind if the two are together. Stop, how did it get up? Isn't this so exciting before reaching the main hall of the martial god? Duan, isn't this Zhu Ming of the Great Dozone? His strength is obviously not weak. Why does it seem like he has no resistance? Stop it. Arrogant Junior. Taido clan is here. Hey, we're in for a treat. It is the martial emperor of Taido Zone. The martial emperor has struck. Humph. My son. Discipline your son well. I'm in a good mood today, and in the future he will not just pass out if he gets fussy. You hurt my son and you want to leave? Come on. Ayakuan? It's Fairy Qing. Fairy Lu Qing is also here? I knew you would come to this competition. The last time I had the pleasure of listening to Aya's music, I have often thought about when I could have a lesson with you again. Trample, it's you. It seems that Ayakuan is in a bit of trouble. This kid actually knew Fairy Liching from Bihai Yunyanmen, and they seem to have a very good relationship. No wonder he has a zither on his back. Let's go. Thank you, Fairy Liching, for helping me solve a problem. Don't thank me, I didn't do anything. It's fate that we meet. I'll see you on the field later, Mr. Aya. What kind of surprise will you bring me this time? The Martial World competition has officially started. A total of 80 sects arrived at the scene today. In the first 2-to-2 duel, the 40 winning sects will be selected first, and then the next competition will be held. This contains the names of all the clans present today, and you will draw lots to determine which clan you will face. So, who will go first? I'll go first. I'll go first. Just grab it. Junior brother, which sect did you catch? Haoyue's clan. Haoyue's clan, Wang Hao. It is the inner disciple who came up. This Haoyue clan is really nonchalant. It doesn't matter, they will know later who is more rude. That's Ayaka? This little guy has really come to the competition. I didn't expect that the Haoyu sect and the Taiming sect would be so close to each other. They actually drew each other's plates. Don't let me down, little guy. Go, brother Aya. Do your best, brother. Taiming sect, Ayaka. I heard earlier that the Xuanqi sect was defeated by your hands, so I want to see what you are capable of today. Ha ha ha, ridiculous. When did the Taiming sect learn to use the zither like Baihayan sect? Did you drift or you can't hold the sword anymore? Impossible. When did the Taiming sect start studying sound wave martial arts? Aren't you curious about what happened to the Xuanqi sect? Later you will know. Don't get too happy. Step meet shadows kill. Junior brother. I have been waiting for you. Brother Aya, 1. Brother Aya is awesome. I knew that Brother Aya would win. Next. When I saw him that day, I knew that he was very good at playing music. I didn't expect that he had even reached the level of perfection in sound wave martial arts. No, he didn't use the sound wave martial art. He simply used the zither and poured spiritual power into it. From there, every move was filled with a stern and icy intent. Brother, if you face him afterwards, do you have a chance to win? I don't know. I can only do my best. This man used only a few moves to defeat a strong inner disciple. He is not to be underestimated. Who's next? Haoyu sect, quickly send a disciple to the ring. Divine Army Ambassador, my Haoyu sect is willing to admit defeat. How dare the Hao Sect admit defeat? Even the formerly arrogant Hao Sect will have to admit defeat one day. Their strongest inner disciple, Wang Hao, has been beaten by others. What else is there to say? The rules must not be abolished. Even if you have to admit defeat, you should not be the one to say it. Let the disciples of your sect who have not yet participated enter the ring. Make sure no one wants to compete again before you can leave. Please. What? God's Army Ambassador, does it have to be like this? If you want to admit defeat, just follow the rules of the competition and don't waste any more time. You guys, line up. I'm lucky that I lived enough to see such a scene. The Hao Sect has really lost face this time. I admit defeat. Go back and try to practice hard. Believe in yourself, you can do it. He also told people to cultivate diligently. The bamboo shoots on the mountain are all taken away by him, ha. I admit defeat. Taiming Sect versus Hao Sect. Taiming Sect has won this battle. In the next group, the 10,000 Spirits Sect versus the Taoist Ancestor Palace. Brother Ayaka is awesome. Well done, take a good rest. Next, we just have to wait for the other sects to finish the competition to determine the final 40 winning sects. Let's wait for tomorrow's showdown. Yes, it's important to get some rest now. I'll help Brother Ayaka to relax. Don't, not here. Is this the benefit of being a strong man? What's the situation? Taiming Sect won against Hao Sect. Ayaka alone fought against the inner sect of Hao Sect and won completely. With Ayaka's strength, it was enough to sweep the field there. This result was also expected. What about the Ming Knight Sect? Did they agree to the deal that we talked about last time? Yes, Yu Tianming had a long-standing grudge against the Demon Sect. Therefore, he agreed to do so very simply. Yesterday, he personally wrote to say that everything was ready. He is waiting for the Lord to give the order. Okay, tell him to do it tonight. They should be on their way already. I think it is better that I go there personally. I'll make sure that everything is done before I come back. I won't be late for tomorrow's game. Ming Knight Sect. Is everyone here? Yu Tianming. We are all here and ready to go. Good. Don't spare anyone from the Demon Sect. I want them to disappear from the whole Eastern Divine region. Yes. Alas, it seems that the lesson you learned last time was not enough. We meet again, Patriarch Yu. How dare you say that you will make the Demon Sect disappear from the Eastern Divine region? Don't talk to them. I want to see who will disappear first. Ah! Bastards! Demon Sect, you are bullying people too much. Since this will be the end of people of the Ming Knight Sect, activate. What's going on? Patriarch. Help, Patriarch. Ah! This crazy bastard, he even killed his own disciples. Old man Su, aren't you the most knowledgeable about formations? Hurry up and break his formation. Do you think it's that easy to break the formation? You have to give me time to find the eye of the formation. Huh. Master Jian Yunzi. Humph. How is it going? Can you break the formation? I think we have to break the stone pillar first. Destroy the eye of the formation before we can break it. I'll do it. Ha, very good. Could it be that the stone pillar is not the eye of the formation? Thank you for breaking the stone pillar that sealed the nightingale. Otherwise, I can't release it with my own power. In order to repay you, you will all die here. Ah! Yu Tianming, there are still many of your disciples here. Don't you have any concern for their lives? I can't even protect myself. Why should I save them? This nightingale is an evil creature of the creation realm that our ancestor subdued. Our ancestor used a formation to suppress it under the gate of the Ming Knight Sect. And this formation is the formation of the nightingale. I can't imagine that your demon sect has forced itself to death. So, don't blame me. What the hell is this monster? Kill that bastard, Yu Tianming. He's the real eye of the formation. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I'll wait for you in the hell. Devour the soul. Damn. Why is this big bird getting more and more fierce? Damn, how can one bird cause us so much trouble? Demon Lord. It's the Demon Lord. Greetings, Demon Lord. No wonder Yu Tianming dared to make a deal with that man. He wanted to destroy the demon sect. So there is such a big beast hidden under the ground. You guys. Demon Lord. My waist. My waist is going to break. Jiang Yunzi finally achieved her goal. Even a person like Master Jiang has the courage to do that. The Demon Lord is really a good man. It's time to get down to business, so come down first. Huh. Okay. If the Demon Lord had not realized in time the plot of the Ming Knight sect, I'm afraid that we will be caught off guard by this thing. Last time, Yu Tianming dared to go up to the ancient heavenly demon peak and openly provoked us. When he left, he was upset. I put a human puppet around him to keep an eye on him. As expected, he did not let me down. Once something happened, I was able to get something out of it. Demon Lord, what should we do with the rest of the people of the Ming Knight sect? Let them go. But this nightingale has a high cultivation level. I plan to take it back to the demon sect. This nightingale is almost as big as a mountain. We do not have such a large storage ring. The storage ring won't fit. Let's see if my storage ring can't be filled. It's done. Where's Nightingale? What happened to the big nightingale? As expected of the Demon Lord. He is more than twice as big as others in every aspect. You can take this nightingale back with you. If you want to refine it or tame it, you can decide for yourself. Are you not coming back with us to the demon sect? No, I have something to take care of. If I have time, I will return to the demon sect. Ayaka, be obedient. The ring is for you. Ayaka, sooner or later I'll have to tie you to my side. So that you won't be able to go anywhere. The next day, the martial god temple ring. I hope that I don't pick the sect that has the zither guy. We must draw a good tag today. The rules of today's competition remain the same. Each of you will draw lots to decide which opponent you will face. Start. I'll go. Ha! It's the Taido sect. Taido sect. It's the sect of the father and son that you beat them up in front of everyone. It's really a narrow path. Although some of the disciples of the Taido sect have lost their virtue, but their strength should not be underestimated. Which one of you will fight in this match? Elder, I'll do it. Brother Yuan, I will cheer you up. Don't be merciful when you strike. Well, be careful. Taiming sect, Yuan Su. Hee, Taiming sect. Sneak attack. Cough, I lost. Humph, so is Taiming zone. Yuan, you were too careless in this battle. Elder, it was that man who attacked first. I beg the elder to give me another chance to fight. It stands to reason that the loser can't take the stage again, and are you sure you can beat him in the next game? After the battle just now, I have seen some flaws in his footwork. This one will definitely work. Well, then the next game is still up to you. Remember not to underestimate the enemy. Yes. Next time. Weren't you defeated? How dare you come to stage again? But it doesn't matter, anyway. It is a disciple of Taiming Zone. Whoever comes is the same. Without further ado, let's get started. This disciple of Taido Zone seems to be here for our timing zone. His attacks are ruthless. I am afraid he's here to take revenge for Zhu Ming from their sect. It's just that Senior Brother Yuan is clearly not inferior to the opponent in terms of movement and strength. Even if the opponent attacked, he shouldn't be able to fight back. Yuan. Really unbearable. Damn, brother, let me do it. This guy has some good looks. Okay? It's you. You are finally willing to come forward. Taiming's own Ayaka. I haven't asked your name yet? On that day, you relied on Bihai Unionmen to support you and openly wounded my junior brother. How dare you stand up today? So, you want to avenge him? I can give you a chance. If you are willing to kneel down and admit defeat and apologize to my junior brother, I can let you walk out otherwise. Your brother and sister are to blame. You don't distinguish between right and wrong. You Taido Zone really gathered a bunch of crying dragons and phoenixes. You want to die. Puff. So now, who should give whom the chance? You. Brother. Brother, are you all right? Ayaka wins, asked Taido Sect to send the next disciple to participate in the competition. Well done, Ayaka. Well done, brother. This guy is really evil. You, go up there. Taido Sect, Gao Lin. Taiming Sect, Ayaka. Make your move, Next. What? Timing zone, good, very good. I will remember this, and we will meet again in the future. Let's go. Timing zone won against Taido Zone. You did a good job. When we return to the sect, I will reward you well. Aya-san, you are really amazing. Aya-san, I want to learn the zither too. Ahaha, junior brother Ayaka is indeed very talented, and I feel ashamed of myself. Senior brother Yuan Su, you are very kind. Let's walk, let's go back and have a good meal, and fight again tomorrow. What a strange man, I'd like to see what the hell you're up to. Damn. This Ayaka always steals the limelight. It makes me embarrassed in front of everyone. Who? Are you angry? Who are you? Someone who can fulfill your wishes. My wish? Today, there are less than 20 sects left in the Tianjiao competition, and the strength of each sect should not be underestimated. If your good junior brother unfortunately died in the competition, can it be considered that your wish has been fulfilled? You are talking nonsense. How can I hope that junior brother Ayaka will die? I haven't said who it is, but you called it out with first and last name, and said it's not what you have in mind. Me. This medicine powder can make people's meridians go retrograde, and when the spiritual power of the sun rises, they will go crazy. Of course, it's all up to you, but if he is there, you can never make a name for yourself, you have to think about it. Today's competition remains the same, the draw will now begin. Brother Yuan, are you still going to draw lots today? Naturally, it is up to you, brother Ayaka. Then I'll do as you wish. Where is he? Haha, they are so stupid. You're still trying to sneak attack. What a bunch of losers. Go down quickly. Okay. Wushuang Sect, which sect is this? I never heard of it. People from the Taiming Sect, get on stage and get beaten up. Brother Aya, let me do it this time. Okay, go Yanin. Taiming Sect, Qin Yanin. Cut the crap. How dare you? Qin Yanin, she's the legendary 6-star talent disciple of the Taiming Sect. She is really powerful, brother Aya. I won. Yanin, you're awesome. Wuxuan Sect, Lin Shu. I would like to ask the Taiming Sect for advice. Those two daggers are covered with the poison. Since you don't have a sense of morality, then don't blame me for making you suffer. Brother Aya, this time I will show you my true skills. Wait, you've already won a match, give me a chance to go on stage too, okay? Well, I'll leave this one to Brother Aya. You have to win. Don't worry. Brother Aya. Be careful. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Brother Aya, don't blame me, blame yourself for getting in my way. These days, you have been invincible. I've been wanting to learn a thing or two. Please. Here it comes. What happened to Brother Aya? It's done. Achoo. Sorry, my nose suddenly got a little itchy. What the hell, you made me worry for nothing. What's going on? Is it possible that what the man said was a lie? What a filthy thing. Don't you want to lick it before you come up? It just so happens that my brother gave me some good stuff before I went into the ring. For the reason that you and he belong to the same category, I will reward you. What is this, Arg? Brother Lin. Is it possible that he found out? It's not possible. If he found out, why did he go on stage? Who is next? Next. Elder, let me go up and cut him down. Do your best to beat this kid. See how arrogant he is. Little kid, take this attack of mine. Suffer death. Phew, my axe is strong enough to break the ground. There's no way that he was able to dodge it. How is it possible? Sound and rhythm turned into form. His sound technique has reached this level. Nowadays, he can already use the sound of the zither to imitate all things. If you want to fight, just fight. I've never been afraid of defeat. Why do you need to humiliate me with such a trapping technique? Oh no. What are you doing? It's just a competition, so it's not a matter of life and death. As long as you face the battle head-on with proper means, even if you lose, you deserve admiration. Ayaka. I'll do my best to beat you in the next martial world competition. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. In this match, Taiming Sect won. Next group. That's right, it's the Taiming Sect. This is the inner competition. Do you want to participate? Well, since it's destiny to meet, I'd like to go and learn something too. Don't worry, I've met Ayaka before at the Jade Mansion. He is not a bad person, and his musical knowledge is very high. He is a rare and good opponent. I know. I'm going. By Heiyuan Sect, Suhai. By Heian Sect? What a coincidence. I had the honor of discussing music with the fairy Lu Qing of your sect before. I didn't expect to meet her again today. Then, please advise me. Good. This is going to be the end of the world. Damn. Is this still a duel between the Emperor realm? Brother Su's sound wave martial arts truly impresses me. In order to express my appreciation, this song Tao Yuan Love Song is dedicated to you. I hope you will like it. What? Could it be the same as last time? That day, everyone remembered the fears that was once dominated by that song. Cover your ears quickly. That boy's performance at UU Building last time is still stuck in my mind. This time, I can't afford to hear it again. Cannot anymore. Next, enjoy the dreamy paradise that I have prepared for you. So beautiful, This is the most beautiful peach blossom bud I've ever seen. So beautiful. Peach blossom. What just happened? Where is my peach blossom garden? Where is my big peach blossom garden? Wait, the competition? Brother Suhai, thank you for letting me win. Brother Aya's sound wave martial arts skills have reached the ultimate level. I am convinced that I have lost. Taiming Sect vs. Baihayan Sect. Taiming Sect, 1. Now only 6 of the 80 sects remain. The final winner will be decided here tomorrow. Please take a good rest and prepare for the final competition. Brother Aya, that move you just did was too powerful. Yes. My whole body felt like it was flying in the sky. Interesting. This Ayaka is really something. According to your words here in the martial world, it's time to open the doors and welcome the guests. I hope they won't let me down. I still want to. Are they coming back? Play with them for a bit. What's going on? Why is the door of the inn closed today? You're all back. Come on in. Shower, why is the door closed? I was just cleaning the inn, so I closed the door. I hope you will not blame me. I'm really tired today. If you are tired, I have just the right tea to wake you up. A sip is guaranteed to relieve your fatigue. This tea is very sweet to drink. There is nothing unusual about this tea, but I feel that there is a different atmosphere in this inn. Brother, do you feel that today's inn is a bit odd? Did you realize that? Junior brother, what is wrong with you? Unfortunately, you knew too late. Senior sister. Puppet? That's right. I guess there are some smart people among you. It's outrageous to make innocent people into puppets and use them as bait. You have some guts, little girl, but unfortunately, your awareness is too poor. Tonight, none of you will leave the inn. Damn. How dare you drug me? What's going on? Why did everyone disappear? Is it fun? Come out, you little ant. This whole inn has become my domain. You can't get out. If you don't show up, I'm going to catch you. Go find him. You're hiding, but you were able to take the others with you. I have underestimated you. No, can't you find him? Useless thing. What the hell? Wait. This energy, such pure dark energy. Just what I've been dreaming of. To have this kind of power, there is no way that you are a disciple of a small sect. Who the hell are you? So, who are you again? I come from the continent of Nar. I am a dark mage from the western region. My name is Mosael. Samael. It is Mosael. Forgive me for my offense earlier. May I ask if you are M.O.? M.O.? The names of the eastern continent are really different from ours in the west. May I ask you, Sir M.O.? Could you show me that dark pure energy again? Yes, I have more of this energy than I can count, and I can teach you to produce it yourself. Is it true? Of course, but I also have conditions. I just don't know if you want to. If I want to be the strongest dark mage, I have to be prepared to do whatever it takes. I have this awareness. As long as I can do it, Sir M.O. can order anything. Tell me, who is the person you are working with in the East? This. If you tell me, I can give you the energy. Okay, I'll tell you. The man I'm working with is called Taishu. He has a subordinate named Lingshu. As for the identity of these two people, I don't know. I only know that they are stronger than me. Ugh. There's something inside him. He's keeping a watchful eye. He planted a little something in your body when you weren't looking. Once you expose their presence, this thing would be enough to kill you. Thank you, Mr. M.O., for your help. It's just a small matter, so continue where we left off. Do you know why they sent you here? To kill you. At least that's what I thought until I came here, but it wasn't until I actually fought you that I realized they weren't aiming for that. Instead, they sent me to my death and to test your true strength. Looks like they have a big plan waiting to be implemented. At this time, the territory of Yudu. Imozune, do you dare to come down and fight me? I dare not. You. The 100 Ghosts marching army gives the order. Today, we will crush the Meteor Dragon City and the territory of Yudu. Yes. Well, Imozune, I'm sure you know the power of my 100 Ghosts marching army, right? If I really attack the city. You've already given the order, haven't you? If you want to fight, come on. Why talk so much nonsense? Well, I have a lot of important work to do. I have no time to waste with you. If you want to attack the city, go ahead and try. I'm not so weak that I can't even handle a few rats. How dare you humiliate me like that? Your Majesty, are we still going to attack? Surround all of Meteor Dragon City. No one will be allowed to enter or leave. I'd like to see who can hold out more than the other. Yes. Great work. This is my own technique for practicing demonic energy. It should be of great benefit to your cultivation. Can you read it? I can't read it. Of course, because you're holding it upside down. The letters of the Eastern continent are too obscure and difficult to understand. I still have to do some research. I have a higher grade technique than this basic technique. Do you want to take it? As long as you. Earlier, Xian said that they have a technique in the Eastern continent that is called double cultivation. Could he be trying to, but what I have, he also has. How is he going to have sex with me? Wait, is he actually a woman? No wonder he's so good looking. If that's true, it's not impossible to say yes. This guy, his inner thoughts are almost engraved on his face. I just need you to write out information about the Western continent. I can give you whatever techniques you want. Oh, so you just want information. What are you so disappointed about? In addition, I have one more thing for you to do. You should go to the demon sect on the ancient heavenly demon peak. The demonic energy is rich there, so you will certainly like it. This mask has a piece of my divine sense on it. When you arrive, give this mask to them and you will have completed your mission. What's on this mask? A sacred stone? How come I don't see where the stone is? It's not a stone. It's a technique that allows you to transmit the voice to another person. You just have to give it to them. Your Excellency, don't worry. I will leave tomorrow. Sister, does your head still hurt? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I woke up this morning with a headache. Yes, it's a big memory that has been erased for nothing. It really should be a headache. The draw will now begin. Taishu Sect. Let's have Brother Yuan Su take the lead in this battle. Good luck, brother. We will wait for the good news from you. Many thanks, Brother Aya. Taiming Sect, Yuan Su. Taishu Sect, Li Yuan. Arg! He only used one blow against Yuan Su. He didn't even use his spiritual power. How could he be so badly injured? Who is next? This Taishu Sect, something is not right about it. The Taishu Sect wants to show their cards and play dirty tricks. I, Ayaka, will accompany you all the way in this. Senior sister, this time, I'll let you guys do it. I know you guys want to be on stage too, hee hee. It's pretty shameless to always have me in front of the head turtle all by myself. By Suzying Bua Pavilion, White Song Sword Shin-grade martial weapon. Why does an Ayaka of your sect come on stage? Is it his turn to be a scared turtle today? Could it be, oh I see. It's probably you, the beauty, that drained him so much that his kidneys became weak and he couldn't go on stage. Not good. Ah, seeing your sister is awesome. It's like playing the chess and controlling everything. Come on. Let's see who wins and who loses. Do you have any news about Mosale? Still nothing. I've sent someone to check carefully inside the Qinghe Inn in Wushan City, and there's not even a single trace of Mosale. Either Mosale was killed by Ayaka, and all traces of him were cleared away. Either that or Mosale is not dead at all and was taken away by Ayaka, but I don't know whether he is alive or be tormented by pain. The two swords left by Ayaka are Xian-grade martial weapons and must be resolved before it is too late. Otherwise, when the sword domain expands, the mirror world will become the sword domain world of the Burial Sea Sword and the Burning Heaven Sword. Get out of here as far as you can. Watch me throw these two annoying swords out. What? My lord, what is going on? Could it be that he left a hidden trick? Let's first solate this sword domain. Taishu seal. It's interesting. For the time being, I will not accompany you to play. First of all, let's solve the situation here. Now the situation there is enough for you to eat a pot. Next, it's the little girl's turn. Be careful, Yanin. Don't get hurt. The Sea of Mirrors. Who? I can't let Aya down. You have a magic weapon, I have one too. Brother Aya, the ring you gave me is amazing. That's because I'm your brother, Yue Qing. What? It's your turn to play. Got it. Taishu Sect, Tiansu. Taiming Sect. Mu Yue Qing. Is this your martial arts weapon? What a lot of nonsense. It's all your fault. You've let Mu Yue Qing down. It's because she is too gifted in learning, so she can do it all by herself. The Void Death Sword Manifestation. Collect. 10. More nonsense. It's just easy to get beaten up. Sister Yue Qing is awesome. Sister is powerful. Amazing. Taiming Sect vs. Taishu Sect, Taiming Sect 1. Until now, Taiming Sect has never lost a single match. How can we fight against them? Who says they haven't lost? That Yuan Su, didn't he lose? But in addition to him, Ayaka and the three girls of the inner sect are all powerful. Now, there are only two sects left in the Heavenly Pride competition. Taiming Sect and Wuyin Sect. Elder, are we still going to fight? Elder, if I may say so, forget it. We were just lucky in the draw. Every time we have avoided the strong sections, now this Taiming Sect, we really can't afford to mess with it. We, Wuyin Sect, I think we are no match for Taiming Sect, so we are willingly concede defeat. In that case, I hereby announce that the final winner of this competition is Taiming Sect. We won. Long live the Taiming Sect. All of the people of Taiming Sect, follow me into the hall to meet the god of martial arts. I'm finally going to see my idol in this lifetime. Isn't your idol Emperor Ling Su? Go away. Can't I have two idols? What is there to see in the old man, Wu Shen? The god of martial arts is waiting in the hall, you guys, go in. I am grateful to the ambassador of the Divine Army. What a group of young geniuses. You all have really surprised me. God of martial arts. I've seen the god of martial arts. Well, this old man is a lot more refreshed than the last time I saw him. Congratulations, you've crossed the 6 sacred places and defeated the other dark horse, the Taisu Sect. Your sect became the first place winner of the martial world competition. This is the reward for the first place. It contains a bottle of spirit-grade elixir and 3 spirit-grade martial weapons. Later on, someone will take you to the hardening heavenly pool on Mount Martial God. The water in the pool there is condensed from the essence of heaven and earth and will be of great benefit to your cultivation. Hardening heavenly pool is the best in the martial world. If you soak in it, you can not only prolong your life, but also smooth your skin. It's a great reward. Thank you, God of Martial Arts. No need to say thank you. You deserve it. Enjoy the rest of your time. It's so comfortable. Do you think Ayaka is going to meet us naked and openly later? That's right. Brother Ayaka, with that good-looking face, if it's true, what are you talking about? Brother Ayaka. No, Brother Aya, please. No, I can't. I'm going to bleed to death if I continue bathing. Brother Aya, take your time. Let's go out and chill. No, go out to get some air. The disciples of this year are the worst I've ever seen. Who? Senior sister. Senior sister, what brings you here? Where are Yanan and the others? They're still practicing. I just wanted to come and see you. Me? What's so great about me? Well, I just want to come and see you. Could it be that senior sister has a crush on a male disciple, so she came here to spy on him? You. Stinky brother. Woa. Senior sister. Call. Junior brother, what exactly are you? I always feel that you are hiding a lot of secrets. When the right time comes, I will tell you everything. But don't worry, you are the most important person in my heart. I will never hurt you. Then do you love me? Can this be considered a bold confession from senior sister to me? Answer me. My name is Bai Suzing. From now on, you will be my little brother. My junior brother gave me the martial arts weapon, so I will definitely take good care of it. Of course I love you. Ah. Little brother. Oh, don't be afraid. The night is still long. Let's take our time. Lord, we can now start the repair. Come on. Although the effect is minimal, but it is better than nothing. My lord, we've run out of heavenly treasures. What to do? Go get it again. We must fix all the gaps. Yes, my lord. Damn you, Ayaka. I will never forgive you. I have placed spiritual power all around so that people cannot detect us. But we can get into trouble if we disappear for too long. I'd better wake her up first. Wait, senior sister's Dantian, she's about to break through. I didn't expect that the water from the body tempering pond would have such an effect. If she absorbed it for a while longer, the spiritual power in her body would break through the limit of her current realm and go to the next level. It's done. Senior sister, you are awake. Oh, I fell asleep. How did I break through? You did it? If you say so, so be it. Thank you. I will be responsible for it. Stinky brother, you have some conscience. Well, there's only 1 hour left before the martial god heavenly pond closes. If we don't join them, they will have to search the entire martial god heavenly mountain to find us. Phew, this is really the greatest treasure of our Taishu realm. It took so much effort to fix such a small gap, but we've finally succeeded. Lord, now that the Xuanjia mirror has been repaired, what are your plans for the next step? Are they on their way back? Do you mean the people from the Taisu sect? They're already heading back from the martial god Heavenly Mountain. Then only the Taiming sect and the god of martial arts are left on the mountain, right? The martial god army has sent a large number of people to the underworld realm. The remaining people are not enough. I'd like to see who can stop me now. Wushan Mountain. Behind me are the soldiers of the martial god army. They will escort you back to Taiming sect. It's a long journey, so I won't see you off. Thanks to the Divine Army Ambassador. These are the spiritual horses given to you by the god of martial arts. You can save some energy. So gentlemen, see you later. See you later. It's really tiring to host a competition for so long. Now I have to go back and take a good rest. Military God Army Fujun, stop. Gentlemen, it's getting late. Let's go into the city and find an inn to stay. We'll go back tomorrow morning. Okay. Who are you people? Why did you enter the city? We have come from Martial God's Heavenly Mountain. We are here to escort the contestants back to their sect by order of the God of Martial Arts. It's just that it's getting late, so we came to stay here. You guys are the Martial God Army. Welcome, everyone. Please come in. Sigh, brother, why are you sighing all of a sudden? By the reaction of the two guards just now, they must have worshipped the God of Martial Arts Army to the core. Tonight, I am sure that the city lord will invite us to the banquet. Go and inform the city lord. The one who can be personally escorted by the army of the martial god must be the first place winner of the Heavenly Pride competition. Oh. I'm on my way. Hee, as I expected. It's a great honor to invite all the great men from the martial god army and the winner of the Heavenly Pride competition, Taiming Sect. I didn't expect that you would come to stay in my small city. If I had known about this, I would have arranged rooms for you at my palace. No need for that. Thanks for your kindness, City Lord. Haha, it's an honor to have you all here. I'd like to propose a toast to all of you. The City Lord is generous. Why does this wine have a strange smell, this wine? Ah, I'm dizzy, unbearable. It's him. How will these heads be distributed? A head of the Saint Realm can be traded for a lot of good things. Whoever gets it first, it's his. Then it's mine. His head is mine. Get their heads, everyone. Fight. You guys keep fighting. I'm still ready to watch the show. How did he wake up? Why do you look so nervous? I'm not the big boss. Where did the Lord of the City go? Oh? Are you looking for him? Such a big gift is prepared in Qingyang City. It looks like I'm going to have to come to the door and have tea with your boss myself. Who the hell are you? Do you know Ling Xiu? When he was seriously injured by me, he was rescued by someone. I wanted to kill him, but I decided to forget about it. Just think of it as collecting a little interest from him. Otherwise, how can I get you to come to me? Are you being abandoned by them? Why? Why? He knew about Ayaka's strength, but he didn't tell us about it. He let us come and die for nothing. Why did Ling Xiu and the others abandon me? I'm going to get an explanation from them. I will give you 1 hour to escape. Where you can escape to depends on your own fate. So the lair is in the forest of 10,000 demons. He's not dead yet. Did Ayaka let him go? It's not bad news to come back alive and alone. Ling Xiu, you can bring him in. As you wish. Outside of the Xuanjie Mirror. I've made a lot of contributions to the Taishu sect. But now, why did you abandon me? Why? Is this how you treat me? Just because I'm glad that you survived from Ayaka's hand doesn't mean that you have the right to show off in front of me. Cough, I'm just a defeated dog that you've abandoned and banished. It's just an extra hour of survival time. 1 hour is up. You don't even know if he's alive or dead, and you're still watching. This is not good, right? Today, it's your time to die. Is that so? Then I'll play with you. Ha! How could Ayaka be so easily defeated? There must be a trick. Hey, only one cut to make you so upset. It's a free haircut, so you don't have to thank me. I'm going to kill you. When did such a powerful being appear in the martial world? The two realm of creation level existence, there is also purple and black energy. This is the unique demonic energy of the first major power of the evil path, the demon sect. Ah! The detection of the divine sense was disabled. I was actually discovered. I am now using my demonic energy. I'm using my demonic energy as a demon emperor, not as the martial emperor Lingshu of the martial world. If the god of martial arts saw my face, it would be difficult to explain. Where the hell did he come from? No matter what, it's more important to stay alive. Finally, I've sent this piece of shit away. If I don't solve Taishu's plan, how can I leave the martial world and go to the Middle Heaven realm without worry? When we meet again, don't just run away like you did today, Taisu. I was sent by your demon lord, and this mask is the proof. Inside the mask, there is also the voice of your demon lord's divine sense. The mask of the demon lord. Show it to me. This guy is Mozael. I asked him to come to the demon sect to train. After a while, I will come back and take him away. Besides, you guys, keep an eye on Jiang Yunzi. Don't let her do anything bad. In that case, you come with me. I'll take you to meet the other demon sect masters and get to know them. The demonic energy here is so suitable for my cultivation. It is simply the paradise of a dark mage like me. Taiming Sect Bua Pavilion in the evening. Originally, I wanted to take a good rest for a while. Who knew that after returning to Taiming Sect? Jiang Yunzi is a big problem. When did you come here? Shortly after you left, I came here to the Taiming Sect. When you come next time, at least let me know. If you rashly come to Taiming Sect like this, the trouble will be big if someone discover you. As long as I can see the demon lord, then there's nothing that I fear. Can you go back to the demon sect now? Can't you focus on getting off the stage when there's a third person in the room? Come on. Help me. Yeah. Why does it feel like a kind of battlefield? You two, can't you just behave yourselves? She's too tired. It's better not to wake her up. She's really devoted to you. That's because you don't know her. Her past experiences have had a profound impact on her character. Yunzi has been in the demon sect since she was a child, and carried on her shoulders the burden of the next head of the other side of the demon sect. In addition, the 11 masters of the demon sect has caused a lot of trouble for her. For Yunzi, who was young at that time, this was an unforgettable and tragic memory. So when Yunzi grew up and had enough strength, then, she chased the 11 masters and beat them around the ancient heavenly demon peak several times. Haha. Compared to Jiang Yunzi, my past seems to be more unfortunate. I grew up among the ghosts and was raised as a container of energy. Don't think too much about it. That's all in the past. You're not the same as you used to be. Do you understand? Bua Pavilion Bamboo Forest in the evening. I'll take advantage of this opportunity to kiss him secretly. Huh. I seem to have gotten into trouble again. So what are you going to do? Naturally, I'll be responsible to the end. Daytime, Taiming Sect Martial Arts Field. Hoa! Brother, although we won the first place in the Heavenly Pride competition. But you can't fall behind in cultivation. Senior sister is really strict. I know. I know. A life away from the fuss and strife is so relaxing. It is not too late to go back to Taishu after enjoying this pleasant time. Demon Seed, the highest level of the Demon Sect's technique. After all, the Demon Seed has been planted in Taishu's body. His life and death is in my hands. Lord, since there is no way to get rid of the Demon Seed in your body, let's put it aside for now. We don't know where we are now. Let's figure out how to get out of this desert. Let's go. The Xuanjie mirror has run out of energy. Now we can only rely on ourselves. Lord, don't you still have the time boat that you borrowed it from the Elder of the Ages? Time boat. Is this Brother Ayaka? Brother Ayaka's strength is strong. He has already been ranked in the top 20 of the Heavenly Pride ranking. Oh my God, so handsome. As a woman, I feel ashamed of myself. What are you all doing here? Senior sister is powerful. Come on, let's go to the Great Hall of the Sect. The Sect Master and the Elders want to see you. Taiming Sect's Great Hall. Ayaka, this time you won the first place in the Heavenly Pride competition and made a name for the Taiming Sect. So we've got some rewards for you. There are 2 top-grade martial arts weapons and a few pills specially made for you by the Spiritual Dan Pavilion. Although it is not as good as the spirit pills of the Heavenly Pride competition, but it is still the best pills in the Taiming Sect. I get it. These are the best pills and weapons in the sect. Since the Patriarch and the Elders are so kind, then I will accept it. Fortunately, Ayaka did not refuse. Sister, this elixir is for you. You can use it when you cultivate. Are you afraid that I won't be able to keep up with your cultivation? Of course not. If you want to catch lip with me, I'm afraid it will take a long time. I want to rely on my own efforts to catch up with you. Then consider that your man has given you a chance to go one step further. Take it. Damn, I want a gift from Ayaka too. Taiming Sect Martial Arts Arena Evening. Old man. I haven't seen you for a few days. Your strength has improved again. Legion Wu late stage of Creation Realm. Your Majesty, Martial Emperor, is as powerful as ever. I'm afraid it's far above the realm of creation. Your Majesty, Martial Emperor, why don't you step forward and rule the martial world? The martial world is only superficially peaceful nowadays. As long as the assassin organization Green Dragon Society is still in existence, then the storm will not stop. With Your Majesty, Martial Emperor, at the helm, the martial world can be completely free of hidden dangers. I don't have time. That's a really justifiable reason. This chair of the martial world lord can only be occupied by the god of martial arts of all generations. If Li Jinwu would say this, then it must have been instructed by the god of martial arts. It's time for you to go back. If something happens in the martial world, I'll do something about it. Also, I need a copy of the information of the other regions. Don't tell me there isn't any. Wu Shen definitely has it. The Martial Emperor is really different. Ayaka's room in Bua Pavilion. Ayaka is mine. How dare you, Vixen, seduce Ayaka while I'm away? So what? All you do is pester Ayaka all day long. You know that Ayaka is busy. Fighting as soon as you meet, you two should just stay in bed and have a good night. It's all your fault. You have made Ayaka angry. They were too rowdy. I could not persuade them. Luckily you stepped in just in time. Have you recovered your strength? I already have the strength of the Saint Realm. Otherwise, if I had tried to stop the fight, I would have been directly slapped away by these two people. It seems that you have recovered your strength well, but don't try to escape. Just in case, shouldn't I give you another seal? If you dare to suddenly give me a seal, then I will never tell you any information of the Middle Heaven Realm even if I die. It's okay. I can still get it from your memory, my memory. I was just joking with you, so I hope you don't suffer a psychological shock. This person is also too vicious. There is no place to sleep tonight, so what should I do? I'll leave the two of them in your care. How did I end up as a babysitter now? Bu Pavilion by Suzing's room at night. Ouch. Sister, you're too ruthless. Brother? How could it be you? Why are you in my room all of a sudden? Because I want to sleep with you tonight. Why do you want to sleep with me? Well, how about I answer with my actions? Gently, gently, there is someone next door, don't worry, they won't hear anything. Are you awake? Sister, you should get some rest today. It's your fault. You were so fierce last night. Are you planning to leave? Well, although I like the leisurely life in the Taiming Sect, but I still have to solve the affairs of the Middle Heaven Realm. The spirit of the little dragon will guide me to find the key fragment of the Middle Heaven Realm. You cannot degenerate. It's obviously the spirit of a 10,000-foot black dragon. Now it is more like a pet. Sigh, I still have to think of a reason to say goodbye to my sisters. Are you sure you're not going to take them with you? The three of them will definitely not let you go. I'm not sure what dangers we will encounter on this trip. I will arrange everything before I leave. I will let them cultivate in the Eastern gods at ease. Why not take me with you? Are you planning to take that senior sister of yours and elope to a distant place? I don't want to hear any more of your thoughts. I will be back as soon as possible, and while I'm away, you can always use the Star Pearl to contact me. Star Pearl. I made this with my spiritual power, do you like it? This guy has some conscience. Ayaka is so nice. I need to go back to the demon sect. Yunzi, you will come with me. It's better for you two to separate. Otherwise, who can stop the fight in the future? Won't the ants who can only hide come out? The master of the demon sect's other side is truly extraordinary. So it's the insidious life and death sect. Why are you suddenly interested in looking for me today? Do you want to die? Evil Buddha Saint Realm. Don't struggle. Leave your life behind. The two great giant sects, Life and Death Sect and the Evil Buddhist, have joined forces. Are they planning to unify the entire evil path? It's not a bad idea to tell the people who are going to die. Your demon sect is the biggest scourge of the evil path. We are now working together to get rid of the demon sect in order to return peace to the evil path. Haha, you guys have some funny last words. Huh. Who are you? Kill them. Don't leave anyone alive. Ah. In front of the mountain gate of the Devil's Sect daytime. The demon sect's protective array cannot be broken. We simply cannot break in. You, demon sect, are you all just a shrinking turtles? Damn the masters of the demon sect. I heard that the master of the demon sect's other side is very beautiful. When we take down the demon sect today, that woman is about to become my property. Did I hear the words of that bastard correctly? If Jiang Yunzi heard this. I won. Damn, you cheated. He, when did I cheat? I played properly. All right, stop arguing, let's start again. Those restless evil sects should have been planning for a long time. They gathered all the Saint Realm and they want to wipe out the demon sect. Oh, they are a bunch of silly dogs that barking out there. A few days ago, I received a message from the demon lord. He said that he will return to the demon sect. Now he'll be back soon. The cards are too bad. No more poker. I'll go and play with them. When you can't beat them, remember to come back quickly. Appearing. One of the shrinking turtles has come out. Why the other 10 do not dare to come out? You bastards! How dare you come to the demon sect's mountain gate to cause trouble? Do you want to pretend being a tough guy even when you're about to die? Rip his head off and use it as a ball. Yellow Springs Demon Eyes. Do you guys think Jian Quan can beat so many Saint Realm? It's like I can see Jian Quan getting beaten up so badly. Watch me go out and save him later. Concentrate your attack. Don't let him have a chance to escape. Oh no, it's over. Hump. Don't rush. Demon Lord, you are back. Demon Lord. If you have rolled over, then stop bullshitting. Why are you looking at me like that? If you have rolled over, then stop bullshitting. You go back to the demon sect first. Don't worry, dozens of Saint Realm, it is not even a threat to me. Is that the master of the other side of the demon sect? The woman next to her seems nice too. Although I don't know what means you used to block our attack. But your demon sect is bound to shed blood today. So much nonsense. Are you ready for your big move? Don't be impulsive. The group of the Life and Death sect and the evil Buddhist sect was supposed to ambush the master of the other side of the demon sect. However, there is no one of them has appeared. Maybe they have been killed in the hands of this person in front of you. Hee. You're all useless cozers. This guy's brain is not broken, right? I've come prepared for this. I will show you my great power. This Vajra is sealed with an ancient demon god inside. It is even stronger than the god of martial arts. Kaluo demon god, please give me strength. Ah! Finally, I got the flesh. Although my heart is darker, but the feeling of burning blood has really made me look forward to it for too long. Ah! There are so many of them, and each of them has the strength of the Saint Realm. I never thought I'd wake up to a delicious meal. Middle stage of Saint Realm, late stage of Saint Realm. Early stage of Creation Realm. This human body is too weak. It can only withstand this power, but for the current Shinjo. I should say that the eastern continent of Shinjo is enough. Since I have been resurrected, I have to restore the former glory of the demon race. This black energy, it is somewhat similar to demonic energy. I thought it would take some effort to refine the demon body. Now it seems that this body of yours is extraordinarily perfect. Human, give me your body. I don't want my body to be taken over by someone else to do what they want. I didn't intend to ask your permission either. I just wanted you to say one more thing as a last word. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the look of horror I imagined. Are you still alive? Then. What is wrong with this purple-black demonic energy? My black energy has no power to fight back. It was hard to take over the body and resurrect myself. I feel a lot of pain in my head. Since I can't beat you, then I will run. How can a dog's life be more important than the noble dignity of a demon god? This mountain wall is so solid. I don't believe it. With the strength of my creation realm, I still can't break the defense of this mountain peak. Damn, my consciousness is actually locked inside this body. You were able to take over the body and be reborn. You must have been very strong before you were reborn. Why don't you tell me what kind of immortal you were in your past life? I am the demon god Kaluo of the demon race 10,000 years ago. I am the supreme god of the heaven and earth realm. I don't care what kind of demon god you are. If you don't want to die, then answer my questions properly. How was the divine land look like 10,000 years ago? In the ancient times, the divine land was a single place. There were not a few supreme beings of the heaven and earth realm. I was one of the top powerhouses of that era. After that, the other races besieged the demon race. I gave up my physical body and was sealed inside the Vidra. Then why did the divine land split up later? Now there are 4 divine continents, east, west, north and south. The division of divine land seems to be related to the obliteration of the realm of heaven and earth. The realm of heaven and earth of ancient times is no longer exist. Only I was buried inside the relic with the Vidra. I was lucky to survive. In fact, the divine land was divided into 5 pieces. In the sky above the 4 divine continents, there is another place, north, east, south, west, central continent. The central continent of the divine land has ascended above in the sky and completely separated from the other 4 divine continents. It formed a continental realm of its own. Interesting. It seems that the central continent of the divine land is now the middle heaven realm. If this guy asks me any more questions, I'll be damned. I have no choice but to keep telling him. I didn't expect to get another ancient knowledge this time when I came to the demon sect. You are still somewhat useful, so I won't kill you for now. Damn. God is not fair. I've just come back to life. How did I end up in such a miserable state? Spirit container. What the hell is this? How can it imprison my soul? Just stay quiet inside. Demon Lord, the evil path is not peaceful recently, and they have actually rebelled. How about we clean up some sects along the way? As long as the Demon Lord gives the order, we will immediately lead the 36 halls and 72 factions to seize their properties. There is no rush on this matter. Where is my mask? I sent that guy Mosale back earlier. Here it is, Demon Lord. You will first hear an announcement from me. I decided to passing the position of the Demon Lord to Sugu. Why would you want to do that, Demon Lord? I've wanted to step down from the position of the Demon Lord for a long time. With you leading the Demon Sect, I can also go with confidence. What do you mean by that, Demon Lord? Could it be that he suffered some serious injury and he is about to die? You can't die. You are the backbone of the Demon Sect. Huh. I'm alive and well. I'm just going away for a trip, so I don't have time to manage the Demon Sect. I'm about to leave for the Southern Divine State. I will be away for a long time. During this period, the Demon Sect is presided over by Sugu, so I can rest assured. I'll leave it to you to take care of the Demon Sect. No problem, right? I, Sugu, will not fail to fulfill my mission. I'll let the new Demon Lord handle the restless guys from the evil path. There is still time to go back to Taiming Sect and finally see the senior sister and the girls. Ayaka, why are you back again? I'm planning to leave again tomorrow morning. Then tonight is the perfect night too. Tonight? I was planning to stay over at senior sister's room. You can say goodbye to your sisters tonight. Go ahead, I'll go back to Bua Pavilion first. Melo has not been here for a long time. She don't have many friends inside the sect. Now I'm leaving Eastern Continent again, and I'll leave her alone. Why do I suffer from selection difficulties? It really can't be helped. Bua Pavilion, do you want me to go with you on this trip? How about it? Would you like to go with me? I would have felt inexplicably guilty if I had left Melo behind. Outside the southern city of Martial World. This place is close to the southern edge of the Martial World. Further south, it is not the range of the Martial World. Let's go to the city ahead and rest for a while. Tomorrow, we will depart again. Why is the environment here so hot? It is because the south is the land of the Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird Island hangs in the dome of the sky in the southern part of the eastern divine continent. It is worthy of being a divine beast. It has such great power. Vermilion Bird Island. I was bored to death by staying in that dark place for the past 2 days. Isn't there a little dragon spirit with you? Hee, that little worm. Wow. This spirit animal is able to speak. I am the eldest son of the Shi family, Shirlian. She is my sister, Shiryu. May I ask about your names? My name is Ayaka. Her name is Luo Mei. Mr. Ayaka, can you sell this spirit animal to us? We are willing to offer heavenly treasures in exchange. Well, we'll have to ask its own opinion. If it's willing to go with you, there's no harm in giving it to you. Little kitty, come with me. I'll train you well. If it doesn't want to, then there's nothing we can do. In that case, would you two be so kind as to come and have a seat at the Shi family's house? Sorry, we don't have time. How dare you refuse my invitation? In our family's territory, the dragon has to bow for me, and the tiger has to fear me. You change your face so quickly. I thought you could pretend for a long time. Once again, can you both come and have a seat at the Shi family? I will treat you guys nicely. Stop. If you hurt my brother, you won't be able to bear the consequences. These siblings usually bully men and women. They have done a lot of bad things. Now, they really deserve it. It was an impulsive move. The head of the Shi family is known as a family protector. You guys get out of here while you can. I would like to visit the Shi family. When someone comes to visit, how come the head of the Shi family did not come out to meet the guests personally? Little kid, don't be so wild. Head of the Shi family Shi Mingshan. I'm just kidding. How is it possible? By the way, I've already sent a message to the Martial God Temple about what the Shi family is doing here. No need to thank me too much. Let's go. Let's leave the matter to the Martial God Temple. How did the Shi family become like this? I guess they messed with the wrong people and got beaten up. Ha ha ha. What a great pleasure. Vermilion Bird Island. Humans, this is not the place for you to be. How come it's you again? Vermilion Bird, it's been a long time. What are you doing here on Vermilion Bird Island? I come to see an old friend. Nonsense, who is an old friend with you? Oh no. The memory of being beaten up is still fresh in my mind. What race are you? You look like a flaming bird. What do you mean by flaming bird? I am the divine beast vermilion bird. I never thought Ayaka would know the divine beast vermilion bird. Also, he is very familiar with his appearance. If you have nothing else to do, just leave. Outsiders are not welcome on Vermilion Bird Island. In fact, I came to you to get some information about the Southern Divine Continent. Southern Divine Continent? What do you want to know about that place? We are ready to go to the Southern Divine Continent. This demon will finally go away. That's great. Why didn't you tell me earlier about such an important matter? As far as I know, the Southern Divine Continent is divided into 4 continental domains. There are different ways of cultivation there. They believe in totems and gods in order to gain strength. As for what the so-called gods are really like, you will only know if you go there. The Divine Continent has been divided for a long time and there are so many changes, that's all I can tell you. Wow, this is the boundary wall. That's right. When we pass through the boundary wall, space distortion will occur. You will have to hold my hand for a while. Is this the Southern Divine Continent? Why is it all sea? We may have been randomly transported to the sea continent. Be honest, or I'll kill you and barbecue you. War. The first one is a demonic beast of the Emperor Profound Realm. I'm curious what else is hidden inside this sea. There's another big beast coming. Let me give it a try this time. I haven't fought since I was promoted to the realm of creation. I'll leave it to you. Wait a minute. I do not mean any harm. I have only been ordered to come to welcome the 2 guests who have come from afar. Please stand on my back and accompany me to the Sea Tribe as a guest. I don't remember having any dealings with the Sea Peoples. As the saying goes, you need to be on guard against strange people. We are Sea People, not human. In the name of the God of the Sea, I swear that the Sea People have no bad intentions towards the 2 guests. God of the Sea? The God of the ocean is the embodiment of the sea. Once I break my vow, I will be sanctioned by the God of the sea. It seems that the Sea Tribe does not have malicious intent. This is a good opportunity to learn about the Southern Divine Continent. Well, then I'll go with you to see. 2 distinguished guests, we have arrived. The Sea Tribe leader has been waiting here for a long time. Come on guys, take your seats. The Sea Tribe leader should not be the Dragon King? There is no horns on his head. Haha, you are joking. I am a member of the Sky Whale Tribe. I was born without horns. My wife and I are new to the area. We are unfamiliar with the place and have not seen many new things, so I hope you will forgive us. So how should I address you? Just call me Ayaka. That doesn't seem appropriate. I'd rather address you as Your Holiness Ayaka. Your Holiness, you suddenly appeared in the sky above the sea. I wonder where did you come from? We came from a continent beyond the Southern Divine Continent. No wonder the God of the Ocean said that the boundary wall has changed. This is the scroll that contains an overview of the Southern Divine Continent. I would like to ask Your Holiness to look at it. Thanks a lot, Patriarch. The leader of the Sea Tribe is really handsome and so knowledgeable. Greetings, the God of the Ocean. I hope the God of the Ocean will forgive me for the sudden visit. Hello, strong man from the Eastern Divine Continent. You may go down first. You 2 crossed the boundary wall to the Southern Divine Continent. Is there any intention? This person's strength is unfathomable. I might not even be a match for him. There is no need to worry. We are just travelers who visit other continents for fun. Such an answer is not convincing. Does Your Excellency intend to be an enemy of the sea by not making it clear? I actually don't mind filling up the ocean. I did come to travel. Besides, even if I have intentions, it's none of your business. You are too arrogant. Do you know the phrase looking at the sky from the bottom of a well? Don't you think it would be more appropriate to use it on you? The god of the ocean, in the end, can only exist in the ocean. It's not easy to be tied down, is it? When I have enough strength, I will be able to break away from this sea and go to a wider world. I guess Your Excellency is not far from that strength. I have become so strong to the point that I can't measure it anymore. It's time for my wife and I to leave. Thanks for the hospitality. I will give you some words convergence of spirits to break through the creation. Cast the bright source bridge through the sky and earth. Your words just now were completely equivalent to giving him a wordless book of heaven for him to comprehend on his own. If there is no difficulty in cultivation, then wouldn't everyone become so powerful? That's true. Now, where are we going? Of course it's to find a place to stay and do something indescribable. It's still daytime. Who made you born so beautiful? Slick talker. Little maiden, be good and come with me. Both of you, please stay. My name is Hiroyo and I am the deacon of this port. Both of you, look at this. What's the meaning of this? You made it sound like we were wanted. Don't be angry, sir. These two portraits were given to me by the head of the family. I was ordered to keep an eye on both of you and treat you as honored guests. What is the reason? I'm just a messenger and don't know the exact reason. We went from the sea to the land. How can the Guang family be interested in us? Take us to the Guang family in order to meet the head of the Guang family. Please come with me. Guanhai City, Guang Family Palace. You're back, Deacon. Go report to the family head that two distinguished guests have arrived. Yes, sir. Uncle Guanyang, who are these two people? Missy, they are distinguished guests who have come to visit. We're going to meet the head of the family now. See you later, young miss. The young miss of the Guang family. Is it possible that it is some kind of beast that portrays people in such a way? I'm so sorry for the trouble that I've caused to both of you. Head of the Guang family, we have received instructions from the god of the sea to make you both our guests and treat you well until you leave the sea continent. So that's it. It's that Poseidon guy. The two of you have traveled a long way. You don't have a place to stay in Guanhai City. Why don't you stay here first? Then I'll respectfully accept your offer. I'll send someone to arrange the rooms. Guang family lord, just one room will be fine. Humph. Early morning. Did you wake up? I opened my eyes and found that you were not on the side. When did you become so pampered and clingy? Humph, why not? Okay, put your clothes on. Get ready to go downstairs. The family head asked me to invite the two distinguished guests over. Lianwu, don't be a nuisance. They are my honored guests. He's coming. Guang family lord, I wonder if there is something you want from us. It's not really a big deal. It's just, where did you two come from? Why are you asking this? Why don't you go practice? Father, how could you let an unknown person stay in our house? Is it possible that you have made some indescribable deal with them? Children should not be involved in the affairs of adults. And what kind of man is your father? Don't you know? Thief, nasty, and a scoundrel. How can you say that about your own father? You, what's your name? Lianwu. Don't be rude. Let go of him. Miss Guan, before asking someone's name, shouldn't you tell us your name first? My daughter has a violent temper. What if she gets into big trouble? I'm Guan Lianwu. Huh. Why is she so surprisingly unusual today? Ayaka. What about you? Why should I tell you? She is my wife Luo Mei. Ayaka, Luo Mei. Lord Guang, if there is no important matter, then we will leave first. My daughter has caused you all a lot of trouble. I will discipline her well afterwards. Why did you tell her your name? You didn't figure it out. This young miss of the Guang family is not simple. What's so special about her? Her strength is only at the Emperor Profound Realm. In the hall of the Guang family daytime. It will be some time before the day of the ritual of the God of the Sea. Is everything ready? Don't worry, family head. Things are already done. But those two honored guests, do we need to invite them to the God of the Sea ritual? This God of the Sea ritual is to get the power given by the God of the Sea. They are already figures comparable to the God of the Sea. This Sea God ritual doesn't mean much to them. Go ahead and tell them. Whether they participate or not, they are free to do so. Lianwu, how is your cultivation going? Nothing is wrong. What can I do for you? Can you let your father in to talk? Even if you are my father, you can't just enter a girl's bedroom. The God of the Sea ritual is about to begin. You must do your best. Use this opportunity to improve your strength. The future of the Guan family is counting on you. You are talking like it's your last words. Are you going to die, Dad? Do you think you can improve your cultivation with such a poisonous mouth? I'm natural-born talent. Alas, you girl, prepare well. There is not much time left for me. Wake up, understood. Are you awake? Turn around. I'm going to change my clothes. Why can't I even watch my wife change her clothes? Last night, I obviously did something more. Aren't we going to attend the sacrificial ritual of the sea god today? I haven't seen enough yet. Inside the large courtyard of the Guang family. Lord of the Guang family, we'll follow you there. Are you guys serious? I'm sure the God of the Sea wouldn't have a problem with that. Okay, let's go. The location of the God of the Sea's ritual is located in the sea, so the sea people need to lead the way for us. Both of you, please follow me. It hasn't been long since we left. We're going back to the land of the sea peoples. Lord of the Sea Sect, Guang Family Master. His Holiness Ayaka? How did these two show up here? I must not let them disrupt God of the Sea's plan. Business is important, and the ritual of the Sea God cannot be delayed. Great and mighty God of the Sea, give us the power of the sea. We devoutly believe in you, and we are your faithful followers. Is this the power of faith? What a pure power. Am I that scary? Next, the young generation of the sea and human race will enter the secret realm test. She is Guan Lianwu, the one who was ranked first in all generations of sea god ritual. That's right. If we defeat her, we can make a name for ourselves in the sea continent. Where is she? You want to attack me even though you are so weak. What do you think of Guan Lianwu? Are you having bad thoughts about other little girl? You're wrong. I just found out something is wrong. There is another consciousness in Guan Lianwu's body. Sea Palace. Almost there, almost there. When the time comes, I will be able to break through the heaven and earth realm in one fell swoop. By then there will be no more restraints. God of the Sea. Those two also participated in the ritual. What do we do now? Send someone to keep an eye on them, but don't do anything rash. This time, the ritual of the sea god is the most important thing. If anything goes wrong, you will be held accountable. Yes, sir. Secret territory. If a dozen of us surround Guan Lianwu, we will be able to take the inner elixir of the fierce beast in her hand. Guan Lianwu is a big problem on the human side. Let's go take care of her first. Don't worry, Lianwu has been targeted on the previous sea god ritual, isn't it? Damn you, Guan Lianwu. Let's see if you can still laugh later. How is it possible? How could we have been found out? Hee hee, then let's just do it. Go. Go over there and take a look. It seems that the lesson you were taught at the previous test was not enough. God of the Sea incarnate. Is this the so-called power of the gods? I'm not kidding this time. What do you think of that girl? She has a good qualifications. That sea god incarnation behind her is not normal. Did you see it too? It's pitiful that the god of the sea uses such a lowly tactic. What's so pathetic about him? We might as well help that girl out. Are you sure? You were like fire and water with that girl earlier. Well, then it's not too late for us to take action when this sea god sacrifice is made. Guan Lianwu's current situation is very much like Ayaka's inner demon that got out of control back then. What are you thinking? I remembered the time when you were in the Phantom City, your inner demon. Don't worry. That guy was swallowed by me long ago. After all this time, you're still worried about it? You didn't say a word about it. I thought it was temporarily suppressed. Ah, I forgot to mention that. How can you forget such an important matter? Because it was solved by me, so there is no need to take it to heart. The test is over. After that is to settle the inner elixir of the fierce beast and absorb the power of the sea god in the Holy Grail. Ha ha ha, worthy of being my daughter. She is so incredibly talented. This time, the young miss will be able to fuse the power of the sea god. Her strength will increase greatly, and she will be able to break through to the Emperor Extreme Realm. Thanks to Capture the Spirit World technique, I will be the strongest being in these continent after this is done. The god select a genius and plant a spirit in him. The planted spirit will soon become conscious and become an important support for cultivation. When the time is ripe, the seed spirit will merge with Guan Lianwu into one, and then fused into a heavenly treasure. Arg! Arg! I will be able to break through the heaven and earth realm and break free from the sea. Even when I developed spiritual intelligence and tried to rebel against the god of the sea, I still couldn't save you and me from our fate. Capture the spirit world. What's going on here? How could the god of the sea suddenly make a move on my daughter? It's time. Too bad, it's your turn this time. No. This bastard god of the sea is going to use Lianwu as a tonic and absorb her. Let's go get Lianwu out of there. The god of the sea has ordered that no one is allowed to enter until the sacrifice is over. Good sea people, you are willing to be the lackeys of the god of the sea. I'll kill you today. Blood will flow in rivers. I swear that the Guan family will not stop. 9 Dragon Sword. Taiming Divine Staff. Do your best to block them. Kill them all. Let's go. Ha! Ayaka. Don't interfere in this matter. She is the essential person for me to step into the heaven and earth realm. Without Guan Lianwu, all my efforts over the years would have been in vain. Who do you think I am? Why should I listen to you? No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, if you stand in my way, you will die. Tide of 10,000 seas. Oh. Then you should remember. I come from the Eastern gods. The people call me Emperor Wulingshu. Will you say it or not? If you don't tell me today, you're not getting out of this bed. How can I convince you? Speak quickly, my Lord Lingshu. I never wanted to be the martial Emperor Wulingshu. It was a complete coincidence. When I was just wandering around, I happened to come across a fight between the god of martial arts and the Outer Kingdom god. And then I just go with the flow. It was only later that I found out that I had been named Emperor Wu Lingxiu. Don't you want to be Emperor Wu? I don't want to, because I'm afraid of trouble. Emperor Wu! Emperor Wu! It seems that I have come at a bad time. Ah! Thanks to the martial emperor who stepped in to overthrow the sea god and save Lianwu. We are grateful to the Emperor Wu for his great kindness. No need to be polite. Just think of me as a passing person. Now that things are settled, it's time for us to leave. Hey, wait. Emperor Wu! Wait! You can't leave. Hoof! You can't go. I'm still beside him, but this girl ignored me directly. Don't think too much. I wonder what you want to tell me, Miss Guang. Why doesn't she stay in her room to recuperate? Why has she come out? But don't get into trouble. Hoof! I want to practice along with you. Why? Because you are very strong. You and I have different paths. I can start over. What nonsense are you talking about? Why don't you apologize to the two seniors? I am serious. I am willing to ruin all my cultivation and start over again. That's my determination. Alas, this girl has been stubborn since she was a child. I am not willing to believe in any gods nowadays. Only my own power is the most reliable. I am not afraid of suffering. Please accept me as your disciple, Master. This is just your wishful thinking. I didn't promise to take you as my disciple. Master. You should listen carefully to the following sentence. To practice martial arts you need the body of a martial artist, the spirit of a martial artist. There is no end to the martial path. My path is called Sun Martial Art. This, the martial emperor actually gave his path of cultivation to Lianwu. Where's my master? They have left. Humph! How dare you not take me with you? When we meet next time, I'll make sure to show my master how good I am. Achoo! It's almost dark. Let's find a place to rest. Go to sleep. We have to continue the journey tomorrow. Little brother, I need to borrow some space. Is that okay? This is the temple of the King of Qin. You have to ask the King of Qin if he agrees to lend you some space. I can't make that decision. Little brother, you are really interesting. This Qin king has no one to believe in and has long since fallen. You don't look like a normal person. Why did you come to this kind of place to rest in the middle of the night? I can't spare the praise that came to my door in the middle of the night. Robbery. Ah. Huh? What happened? It's nothing. Do you want to sleep some more? What? So noisy. Arg. Shut your mouth. I was not aware of your greatness, sir. You are merciful, so please spare my life. Be honest and tell us who you are. How did you find us? My name is Guzi. Since the fall of the God of Faith, the area around Kimwang Mountain has become the territory of bandits. I was ordered to stay at the Kimwang Temple and target anyone who passing through the area. If we kidnap them back to the fortress, we'll be able to give our report to the big boss. I can't help it either. If I return empty-handed, I will definitely be punished by the big boss. I happen to be looking for someone to inquire about something. Why don't you take us to the fortress as a guest? Sure, I'll show you the way. What about the fortress that you said? It's just up ahead. Follow me. You two little kids are so naive and do not have a bit of precaution. The perimeter of the mountain fortress is full of wolves. Let's see where you can escape now. Do you know why I'm not on guard against you? Because you don't deserve it. I just heard a howling of the wolves. Let's go check it out. They're all dead. The cut is flat and he get killed in one stroke. This is not a normal person can do. Do you think those people still did not die? Don't think too much. It's been years since the incident. The meteorite is long gone. What can they find here now? It's not too late. Let's hurry back to report the situation to the big boss. Meteorite. It might be related to the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm. Come on, let's follow them. Han Shao, big boss. Big boss, an outsider has infiltrated the fortress. Guzi is dead and the wolves are all dead. Who dare to come to my territory? Even if we search all over Qingwang Mountain, we must find that person. Yes, boss. Something is wrong. There seems to be someone else's scent here. The moment you saw someone, you tried to cut him. Why are you so violent? Damn. There is a huge difference in strength. I'm not a match for him at all. Do you want to try again? No, I can't beat you. Be cooperative. I'll ask and you answer. What really happened a few years ago? At that time, a meteorite fell from the sky. The formerly prosperous and lively city has become a ruin. No one survived in the city. They were all turned into ghosts. What about the meteorite? I don't know where it is. When all the forces rushed to investigate the situation, the meteorite has disappeared. In that case, show us the way to the city. Wait. A ghostly domain has been formed here. If you go in there now, you're sending yourself to your death. Got it. Let's go. Don't take me with you when you're looking for death. So much nonsense. These little ghosts has came out to welcome the guests. Eat them. What kind of monster is this? Just keep moving forward. Husband. Who is your husband? Don't talk nonsense, get the hell out of our way. Husband, why don't you understand my heart? Don't make a move yet. Are you finished? Why are you only staring at me? Because you're my husband. Why don't those two do something? Don't they want to save their companion from death? Who dares to take a female ghost as a wife? Today I must kill you. Ghost spirit, ghost controller. It's always me who gets hurt. You've been watching in secret for so long. You have finally revealed yourself. Leave the ghost land. There is no room for you here. Help! Tong Tian sword finger. I can't believe that I survived. The ghost spirit is not dead. I'll lie down for a while. Desperately struggling. My lord, I am willing to sign a contract with you. I only beg you to let me live. What's the point of having you? I can transform. Do you like it? If you don't like it, I can make it look like something else. Gender is not a problem either. Something bad will happen. Cough, there is no need. You'd better maintain your first appearance. What's the point of pretending to be serious? Aren't you all good at this? By the way, you are the controller of the ghost domain. You should know about the heavenly meteorite. I don't really know. The ghost domain was formed only after the destruction of the city. However, I can read the memories of the dead souls before they were born. The meteorite should have been taken away by a mysterious great power. I've told you everything I know. Are you willing to let me go now? I'll lock you up for a while. Wait for me to think about it. What is this place? Let me out of here. Ouch, bastard. Okay, stop rubbing me. Can you sense it? is there any residual scent of the key here? It's really there? That meteorite must be the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm. What? Did you sense the key by the residual scent? That's the direction where Cloud Continent is located. Let me out. Yo, there's a kid in here. Who? Come out. Don't hide yourself. Little ghost, you smelled pretty good, but it's a pity that I, the titular Kaluo demon god, am not in the habit of eating ghosts. Kaluo demon god, stay away from me, or I'll hit you. Then let's see what you can do. I forgot to remind you that this place is forbidden. Once you use your power, it will backfire. Kaluo, don't bully the newcomer. You're the bully. Your whole family are bullies. Why did you come in too? Ayaka asked me to take care of this little one. Huh. You smell good. Don't eat me, don't worry, I won't eat indiscriminately. On the way to Cloud Continent daytime. Why do you want to take me with you to Cloud Continent? I can't let go of the village that I own. That's too much. Before, you crushed me with your strength, but now you are using me as a dog. Damn. Hurry up. Okay. Cloud Continent, Kayun City. We arrived to Cloud Continent. You're free now. I didn't think you were a man who would abandon me. You brought me here and you don't want to be responsible for me. When I asked you to follow us before, weren't you very reluctant? We will stay here for a while. I don't want to bring you with me every day. Just wait. You let me go, but I'm not going to let you go. Kayun City Restaurant. Alas, the sacrifices are still not ready. There is no need to rush, there are still 3 months before the ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod. There is more than enough time. Why is it a ritual again? Is it possible that this is a feature of the southern gods? The ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod? I remember seeing it somewhere. The scroll offered by the Sea People has a relevant record. The Tian Ding ancestral ritual is the greatest ritual in southern Cloud Continent. All the powers of the Cloud Continent, Fire Continent, Wood Continent, and Sea Continent will go to the Forbidden Land to worship the ancestors of the 4 continents. The key is in the Forbidden Land? Could it be that the mysterious great power that took the heavenly meteorite is the ancestor of the 4 continents? Forget it, when the ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod start, we will go to the Forbidden Land to see it. Wake up. It's time to get up. Stop it. Let me sleep a little more. You're not going out today? There are still 3 months to go before the Tian Ding ancestral ritual. We can't just wait and do nothing during this period, right? I can do a lot of things even if I stay at the inn with you all the time like this. For example, with your hands, help me, take care of it by yourself. I'll wait for you downstairs. Are there any chambers of commerce around here? Yes, White Dragon Chamber of Commerce and Shangyun Chamber of Commerce are the 2 major chambers of commerce in Kayun City. But I heard that recently the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce had some problems. Their reputation is in decline. You must not go there. Come on, let's go to the of Commerce Chamber today. The White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is now in disrepute. Why do you want to come here? The reputation of the Chamber of Commerce is ruined, so we have something to do. Otherwise we'll have to go back to the inn after buying something. What do you want to buy? I'm here to see your president. To talk about a big business. The president is discussing an important matter. Please wait for a moment, I will go to report it to him. By Long Chamber of Commerce President. I have heard a lot about the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Today I come to pay my respects. Tell me, what big business? This is the Xiaoguang Fanghua Lotus. I wonder if the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce has any intention to auction it. Oh. What a dense spiritual energy. This unparalleled treasure. I must take it. Ahem. You appeared too coincidentally. You're not a spy of the Shanyun Chamber of Commerce, are you? If you don't believe me, feel free to send someone to check up on us. Haha, you're joking. Then I'll accept the business. With this golden lotus, the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce will definitely be able to redeem its reputation. Please tell me in detail about the efficacy of this golden lotus. There is no hurry. I will talk more about it tomorrow after I officially hand over the Xiaoguang Fanghua lotus to your Chamber of Commerce. Good point. I'll do everything according to your wishes. The next day. Good tea. Ahem. Sir, the business is more important. This Xiaoguang Fanghua lotus is the supreme treasure to enhance cultivation. I'm sure everyone here knows it well, right? It's extraordinary. I broke through my bottleneck in a flash. This cloud box is the best container for my White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. This time it was specifically taken out to store the Xiaoguang Fanghua lotus. Then I'll leave the rest to your Chamber of Commerce. I will wait for the good news about the auction. Hump, I wonder if this White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is up to something. The news was suddenly released that the supreme treasure would be auctioned in 7 days. Today is specially for the display. It is really a big show. Hee, I'd like to see what kind of supreme treasure it is. Yo, the big guy is here too. 100 Beasts Sect Qin Wujie. Yu Xinzi, I haven't seen you for a long time. I didn't expect to run into each other here. Qingbin Palace Yu Xinzi. Mr. Qin is also here for the Sacred Flower Lotus, right? Haha, that's right. It seems that all the major powers in Cloud Continent are interested in this auction. Everyone, calm down. The show is about to begin. Spew pew. I'll do whatever it takes to get the golden lotus. Kaiyun City Law Enforcement Elder Yang, Kaiyun City Law Enforcement Elder Ying. This golden lotus phenomenon came out of nowhere. Kaiyun City is most likely not to rest in peace. We've been on heightened alert lately, lest the curmudgeons take advantage of the situation. This is not what I had planned. The Sacred Flower Lotus made such a commotion that it directly became the object of coveted by the entire southern divine state. The White Dragon Chamber of Commerce will be the target of all? Who can stand up to them? The show ends here. Everyone, have a good day. Eh? What treasure? This is clearly a curse that will bring the destruction of the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. President, look on the bright side. The Sacred Flower Lotus attracts the attention of millions of people. If the auction goes well, then our White Dragon Chamber of Commerce will also become famous in one fell swoop. Besides, the Chamber of Commerce's business is getting worse and worse lately. It's hard to let go of a deal that comes to you. You guys have a point. This is indeed a great opportunity to make a new name for ourselves. President, don't forget about that Ayaka. The Sacred Flower Lotus has an unexpected change. Maybe he is harboring evil intentions and did it deliberately. President Bailong, what can I do for you? Give me a good explanation. Why does the Golden Lotus trigger a phenomenon? This has nothing to do with me. The Sacred Flower Lotus will grow rapidly in the right environment. You can only blame yourself for nurturing it very well. What the hell? Do you think we're idiots? Humph. I'll teach you a lesson. Humph. Do you want to die? My dear wife, you are amazing. How are you all feeling now? Are you not angry at all, and even want to talk to me properly? Yes, what you said is exactly true, my lord. Mr. Ayaka, all the bright and dark forces in the southern gods will come to compete for the sacred flower lotus. Our White Dragon Chamber of Commerce can't protect it. With me around, no one will dare to get any bad ideas, and the auction will definitely be held as scheduled. President Bai Long, since you took the business, you have to do a good job. Definitely. How did I end up with such a person? Oh, you have made the room like this. How can I live here? I will go back to the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce with you to stay for a while. It's you who caused this hole. Don't you have any dignity? Guest room, White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Why don't you go back to sleep? With you staring at me like that, I can't sleep. My wife is a little unusual this evening. Humph, I'm not happy. You know that the president of the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is not a good person. Why do you continue to trade with him? Have you ever thought that I'm actually not a good person either? Don't worry, I'm not stupid. The White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is just a tool to take advantage of the situation. The bait has been placed. It's up to whoever will take it. White Dragon Chamber of Commerce meeting room, daytime. President, what do we do now? In these few days, extra manpower will be deployed to keep an eye on the sacred flower lotus. No slip-ups will be allowed before the auction. Also make sure to spread the news of Golden Lotus all over the southern gods. The Golden Lotus phenomenon has already made a lot of noise. Why do we need to spread the news? Since Mr. Ayaka said that the auction will be held as scheduled, of course the more people who participate, the better. White Dragon Chamber of Commerce Auction Hall, nighttime. Kill them. Don't spare any of them. President Bai Long, hold on. We are willing to pay 1 billion to buy the sacred flower lotus. The sacred flower lotus is a priceless treasure. Do you want to make a private deal by offering this amount of money? Stop dreaming. What about 2 billion? Plus a spiritual grade heavenly treasure. Why, there is another group of people here. President Bai Long, consider carefully. We already gave you a face by willing to bargain with you here. Don't forget whose territory you are on now. Wait until you can see the sun tomorrow. Get rid of them. President Bai Long, now it is too late to regret. Wait a minute. You are two groups of people, so how will you divide the spoils? You don't have to worry about that. Where is he? I can't hold on. If he doesn't come, the Golden Lotus will be stolen. Ah! It's over. I'm going back to bed. Ayaka's power is so terrifying. So it turns out that they were all pretending to be pigs to eat tigers before. Is everything ready? Everything is ready. I'm just waiting for the code word from the Temple Master. Okay, keep in touch. You all have waited long. The auction item of today is the sacred flower lotus. The starting bid is 1 billion. 1.3 billion. 1.5 billion. 2 billion. 3 billion. President Bai Long, this auction is too boring. I have a good idea for you. Give us the sacred flower lotus directly. Alert all commerce chambers. Turn on the protective array. No, it's not good. The eye of the protective array has been destroyed. Damn. They came prepared for this. Stop the thieves. How did it become 4 sacred flower lotus? President, they're heading out of city. No matter what, the sacred flower lotus must be recovered. So they are the people of the blood demon god cult. Kaiyan City law enforcement, 2 elders Yin and Yang. You will all be punished. How dare you appear in Kaiyan City? What a way to get yourself killed. What about the sacred flower lotus? It's empty. Shaking. Oh no. We've been trapped. The blood demon god cult's people are leaving the city with the greatest treasure. Go after them. It's over. Now it's all over. Come on, get high. Don't just watch the show. Aren't you going to make a move? No hurry, put a long line to catch a big fish. I happen to be very interested in the blood demon god cult. Why don't we go and have a look? The goods have arrived. Both of you, take it back first and resume your duties. Blood demon god cult Xian Hall Master, yes. We will stay to get rid of the chasers behind us. Blood demon god cult Huang Hall Master, Jie Jie, how can we let go of the lambs sent to our door? They are the hall masters of the blood demon god cult. Send a message to the commander. This feeling is just wonderful. It's a pity there are only a few of them. A few more would have been nice. They are both good. It sure tastes good. Ah. Do you think you can get away with it? Spare my life. It was boring. I still want to move my muscles. Spirit container. Shaoluozi, do you think his body's spiritual energy comes from the same source as yours? Huh, how pathetic. Someone else was beaten to the ground by Ayaka. It is indeed the power of my people, but there seems to be some defect. Oh, the people of the southern continent believe in gods. Maybe the blood demon god sect believes in the demon gods of the ancient times. You can go back now. It's so hard to come out. Let me stay outside a little longer. Do you have anything else to say? I took a hard oath when I joined the blood demon god sect. If I reveal any information, I will die. Then I will not waste my time on you. Let's go. The sacred flower lotus was probably taken back to the blood demon god sect by others. Blood demon god sect base camp. Wait. Do we really have to go through the front door? What's wrong? How can we hide when we come to visit? And I wanted them all to come out and welcome us. Welcome. What are you up to again? Blood demon god sect, where is the sect leader? Wow. He's so enthusiastic. Not bad. You seem to have some strength to be able to withstand this move of mine. Take my punch now. This scene, it's like a fight between gods. Everyone, get out of there now. If you are affected by the wave, you will certainly die. Die. Heavenly demon language. Who the hell are you? How do you know the heavenly demon language? Give me this technique. 10,000 blood demon array. 10,000 blood demon array. Isn't this a special formation made by the blood demon god? That guy is even more murderous than me. I don't know how many human lives were killed by him. Are you gloating? Why don't you say more? Kid, if you have the guts, fight me with your fists. Come on. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Alas, here we go again. Is that all you can do? Your 10,000 blood demon array is nothing more than that. It seems that you are hiding a lot of secrets. Then I can't let you off. These days, even men are trying to steal my man from me. Unforgivable. Berserk state. Oh no, Malo is jealous again. You're a nuisance. I'll get rid of you first. I hate it when people touch my bottom line. No matter who it is, if you dare to touch my people, you will pay the price. I want to get everything you have. Everything you have. 1/ To cut the sea of blood. Breaking the heaven. Slaying all demons. / to cut the sea of blood, breaking the heaven, slaying all demons. I can't believe I said the line I had in mind. Ah, what a shame. Why are you covering your face? It's nothing. It's really too shameful. It is not appropriate to explain to my wife. Since we got back the sacred flower lotus, so what do we do next, since we have also solved the blood demon sect? No, the root of the problem has not been eliminated. Some of the people of the blood demon sect have withdrawn early. Is this how my demon god sect has been destroyed? What about the patriarch? With the strength of the patriarch, even if he can't defeat him, he can easily escape. Look. That seems to be the sect leader. How is this possible? Who is actually trying to destroy the blood demon sect? Now that the patriarch is dead, let's hide for a while and escape this wave of wind. A long-awaited snow scene. I'm a little cold. You and I are both cultivators. How can you feel cold? If you don't believe me, feel my hands. Why is it so cold? I'll warm it up for you. My body is also cold. Sit tight and don't move around. Wait a while and you'll be at the inn. Ugh, I am bored. How there are still 2 months before the ancestral rituals of the heavenly tripod. Does Yunzhou have any other recent activities? Qinghan Sect the month of the opening of the heavenly pool. When you pass the trial, you can enter the heavenly pool to absorb the spiritual energy. Heavenly pool of snowy mountains? Achu. Cough. Cough. Do you have a cold? No, I'm fine. I've found a great place. Let's visit it today. It is said that the Snow Mountain Heavenly Pool is nourished by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After 10,000 years of accumulation, it has become a cultivation holy land. When we pass the trial of the Qinghan sect, we can enter the heavenly pool. Another trial. Every day it's all trials and tribulations. Can you change the pattern? Yo, Qinghan sect, there are quite a lot of people coming. Master of Qinghan sect, it's that time of year again, the month when the heavenly pool opens. You will be in charge of this trial. Yes, I will obey your order. First level. You must defeat the ice giant. Everyone, please. I'll go first. It's just a big dumb guy, right? What's so hard about that? Start early and finish early too. Next. You're cheating. This ice giant can shoot fire. You are the one who is arrogant and careless. How dare you blame my Qinghan sect? Ha ha ha. So weak. You are not as skilled as others. Just don't come out and lose face. Can I eat soft food? I've always been the one to do it before. This time it's up to you, my wife. Okay. Shameless. My husband is wounded and can't fight. Can I fight for him? One person against 2 ice giants? Are you still a man? Cough, please forgive me. As a man, he is so beautiful. I can understand that. Forget it. You are the one who will have to bear the consequences. Oh no. You passed the first level. She is so strong. Are you sick? I was pretending. Wow. So white and big. Second level, get out of the Shantaing labyrinth within 1 hour. Who would like to be the first to take the test? Let me try. Tian Wen Sect Wen Tian. He passed the level so quickly. The grandson of the Tian Wen Sect is really something. There are rumors that this Mr. Wen loves the Jade Fairy of Qinghan Sect. Maybe there is an ulterior motive for coming here to participate in the trial. Tian Wen Sect? That's a friendly name. I wonder if their sect also studies the stars. Next. Failed. Both of you, it's your turn. Sir, if you are not feeling well, don't act tough. No problem, I'll be right back. Brother, with your weak appearance you still want to pass the test. You are out of your mind. Husband, ignore him. He is still fanning himself on such a cold day. He doesn't seem to be in his right mind. Damn. How dare you talk to me like that? I'd like to see how that sick boy gets out of the Shantaing labyrinth. Maybe if you're not careful, you'll die in there. You passed the second level. This is impossible. He went in and came out in less than a minute. He is definitely cheating. Huh? What did you say? Wife, don't bother with him. I believe the Qinghan sect has its own decision. This matter is indisputable. The Shantaing labyrinth is equipped with formations that prohibit the use of spiritual power and treasures. He did pass through on his own strength. Humph. We'll see. I don't believe that sick boy can last till the end. It's your turn. You passed the second level. The strength of these people is profound and unpredictable. I wonder where they come from. The third level, just past the Phantom Snow Maze. This illusionary realm is the final level of our heavenly pool trial. I will see you later. Ugh. So disgusting. Ayaka. Give me back my life. How is this illusion? Horror movie scenes don't scare me. Hey. Can you change it to something interesting? It's good to have some big sisters who suck the essence of people. So someone is really manipulating the illusion in secret? I was just trying to swindle, but I didn't think anyone was really there. I didn't expect a deer to show up. What? I don't care how it went, but the illusion was broken. I passed, right? I'm in a hurry. I'll go first. Is this guy playing dumb? I can't see through his strength. Daytime Qinghan Palace. What's wrong? I came out and didn't see you. I was a little worried. Did you see something in the illusion? It was all fake. Don't be afraid. A blatant show of affection. Do you think we don't exist? Cough. Huh? Isn't this Mr. One? You've made such a mess. I almost didn't recognize you. You. Mr. One, please do not act impulsively. This is the Qinghan Palace. It is not the territory of your Tianwen sect. Forget it, there is no hurry. When we get out, I'll take care of him. Congratulations to everyone who has passed the trial. This is the qualification token for entering the Heavenly Pond. Please keep it. I will now take you all to the Heavenly Pool. Is this Heavenly Pool a co-ed bath? Ed, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. You guys don't get the wrong idea. I just want to take a bath with my own wife, can't I? I feel a little sour. There's another show. Not a shared bath. Once you enter the Heavenly Pool, men and women will be separated. The Heavenly Pool of the Snowy Mountains. This pool of water didn't have much effect on me. I don't know what's going on with Melo, since she's my wife, shouldn't I have a look at her? I accidentally forgot that there were other people there. Don't look away. You're really wasting it using the heavenly pool as a bathhouse. Mr. One, do you know that you are disgusting? Not everyone is your father who is willing to spoil you when you are out of your home. Damn it! Just wait. Tianwen Sect will not let you go. Hee, the people who are in the way have left. Honey, I'm coming. What is this? A spiritual liquid that can transform a person's bones. Hey, hello again. What did you do to the heavenly pool? Don't worry, it's only good for Qinghan Palace. Don't you believe me? I wasted my good intentions. I'll restore the heavenly pool to its former glory. You better be telling the truth, otherwise. Got it. If there's nothing else, get out of here. Don't bother us. Your strength has improved a lot. Let's have a fight. Not bad. You've made a lot of progress. Do you want to continue? I was careless. I didn't think Manhua could play tricks too. You lost. Well, I concede defeat. Can you untie me now? No way. This situation is not very good. Manhua is affected by the demon heart. How can there be a demon heart? Could it be that the advancement is too fast? Wait. What was I expecting? You are mine, yes, yes, yes. Ah, be gentle. Pain? I'm too passive. I have to think of a way. First, I'll untie the rope. You are not allowed to leave me. There is a strange change in the heavenly pool. Please come with us, both of you. Bondage play? Is this a pretty fancy way to play? Have a good sleep. Stay here and help me take care of Manhua. I'll go with you guys alone. No, the palace master has ordered that everyone must be taken away. No problem. Please come with us, Your Excellency. Master, the person has been brought. There is a strange change in the heavenly pool. You must give me an explanation for the Qinghan Palace. It is true that I caused this incident. But you can go ahead and check it out. There is nothing wrong with the water of the heavenly pool. At most, the spiritual energy inside becomes more dense. Oh! Palace Master! Something's wrong. Wendian of the Tianwen Sect is dead. After discovering the change, Mr. Wen returned to the heavenly pool. He absorbed the spiritual energy from the heavenly pool without our permission. As a result, his technique method was out of control, and his body exploded and died. Something is wrong with the water in the heavenly pool. He must have done it. It's his own deficiency. I have nothing to do with it. Mr. Wen is the son of the sect master of the Tianwen Sect. He died in the Qinghan Palace. Tianwen Sect will definitely come to our door to ask for an explanation. I can only hand you over to the Tianwen Sect. If I want to leave, do you think you can stop me? That's not necessarily true. Protective beast? I'm out of patience. What more do you want after all this? Sir, please show some mercy. You've taken on a good disciple. I won't bother with you this time. If Tianwen Sect comes looking for trouble, the palace master can just put the blame on me. I am always ready to accompany them. Don't be afraid, I'm here. After Manhua has a heart demon. She has become more clingy. Jianhe Sect main technique, the Great River Tingyu method, first-rate sect, ranked at the bottom in terms of strength. This sect is mediocre and not remarkable at all. It's decided to be you. Within a month, Ayaka and Manhua were promoted to inner disciples. As a representative of the Jianghe sect, he was qualified to participate in the Heavenly Tripod Ancestral Festival. Southern Shenzhou, Heavenly Tripod Ancestral Trial, Zhongyang Forbidden Land, 3 days left, Jianghe sect. Jianghe sect sovereign. Those two have mysterious origins. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. Finally, this day has come. All the powers in the southern gods will participate in the Heavenly Tripod Ancestral Trial. Maybe I can run into the little disciple I received in the Sea Continent. Oh, there is also the Jade Fairy of Qinghan Sect. You have so many people in your heart. Dear wife, they are not as important as you. Humph. The strength of the two of you is not bad. Are you willing to travel with us in a team? This road is full of dangers, unwilling. They refused. So arrogant. That's right. Let's rest here tonight. Let's wait for the dawn before we continue our journey. The demonic beasts are coming. Not good. We're surrounded. Take this. It is a unique technique of the Jianghe sect. But without solving the demon beast king, the battle will be endless. I'd better step in and help them out. After all, I'm carrying the identity of a disciple of the Jianghe sect. Ayaka is about to arrive at the battlefield. 3, 2, 1. That's it? It's too weak. Cheer up. After crossing this hill you will reach the central forbidden area. There's prey on the doorstep again. What is this smell? This fog is poisonous. Be careful. It's the evil people. So they're hidden there. I'll clean them up. Huh? The fog is dispersing. In such a dangerous scene, they actually have the mood to talk about love. This is not the attack method of the disciples of the Jianghe sect. It seems they were handled by those two. Well, there's no time to waste. Let's hurry up and get going. Yes. The ancestral ritual of the Heavenly Tripod is about to begin. Why hasn't the Jiolong from the Sea Continent arrived yet? Qihua Heavenly Monarch Lord of the Fire Continent. Don't worry, he's already here. Xin Yun Emperor Lord of Cloud Continent, Qingmu Goddess Lord of the Wooden Continent. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Jiolong Sword Sovereign Lord of the Sea Continent. The Sword Sovereign has now succeeded the Sea God as the new Lord of the Sea Continent. Congratulations. How about we set up a time to compete afterwards? Finally, we are here. There are so many acquaintances here. My disciple is here too. Have you done something to make you feel guilty? Why are you avoiding them? Now is not the time to meet each other, and things just got a lot more interesting. Heavenly Sacrificial Tripod. The ritual. Open. The Central Forbidden Zone is open. Please enter immediately. The periphery of the Central Forbidden Zone daytime. A word of advice to you. Do not go near the depths of the Forbidden Land. You people are backed by sects and have so many good resources. There must be a lot of treasures on your bodies. This girl is so terrifying. Who else? Feel free to come. There are so many of us. How can we still not able to defeat her? Lava Raging Rhinoceros? Run. Don't freak out. It's important to run for your life. Qinghan Palace disciples, follow me this way. Let's run too. Good, I'm running a little faster this way. We seem to have lost our way. This demonic beast is quite chic looking. Jia, humans. It's your bad luck that you ran into me. Oh, it can talk. Just in time to ask for directions. Damn you. I'll make you pay for this. What the hell? Arg. Let me out. I'm warning you. This is the land of demonic beasts. I have many brothers. Oh. There are accomplices. Then get them all over here. Now, your little life is in my hands. Tell me, what is the secret in the depths of the central forbidden land? I can't tell. He has set the rules. If I tell you, I will die. Tell me all the information you know. I can guarantee that you will not die. No. Old monkey head. Oh no, the rescue team has arrived. Humans, let it go. Oh? What did you say? This is our territory. If you don't let him go, you will be hunted by our beasts. I'm just curious about what's going on in the depths of this forbidden land. If you tell me, I'll let him go. How about that? Foolishness. How can the secrets within these depths be peeked into by humans like you? If you don't tell me, then I'll have to go and get it myself. Oh la la la. Ha. Phew, I'm done cleaning. Since you're so close, it's good to have a companion. Ah. Young miss, what do we do next? You guys, go ahead and go back. I'm going to go by myself. It would be dangerous to take you with me. If we let you go in alone, won't it be more dangerous? If I encounter something that I'm no match for it, I can still escape, but if I take you guys with me, you will probably slow me down. Do you think that disciple of yours will go deeper? With her character, she will go deeper, right? After all, the idea of martial arts that I instilled in her at the beginning was to go forward and be fearless. If you come across the little girl afterwards, remember to take care of her. You know that there are endless dangers hidden in the forest. With that girl's strength, don't worry too much. And I also put a layer on her body to protect her life. In case of danger. That's, something I left on my apprentice seems to have been triggered. Do you want to go there? No, the thing I left behind is not just an amulet. There is something else hidden inside. What kind of power is this? Is this what my master left for me? A dragon, what a powerful force. Little girl of the human race, although I am puzzled as to why you have awakened me, I suggest that you go ahead and slaughter this tiger in front of you so that we can talk. Is this the so-called the spirit of the weapon? It's the perfect time to try it out. Thank you for coming to my rescue. It is not considered a rescue. I'm curious. It is reasonable to assume that unless one is a dragon or a very powerful person, only qualified to wake me up. And your own strength is only the Emperor's ultimate realm. It's really strange. I was holding the amulet given to me by my master. The result is that the senior came out. Who is your master? When I was sleeping, this sword Xian Long gun was placed in the center of the dragon relic. If it touches me, then it will certainly stimulate the examination of the sword Xian Long gun. I well do not know the name of my master, but he was known as Emperor Wu. Senior? I've never heard of this name. When did Emperor Wu appears, by the way? Girl, what time is it? Senior, now that Shenzhou is divided, 10,000 years have passed since the ancient times. Oh, Shinjo is divided. What did you say? 10,000 years. Shinjo is divided. My young apprentice has got that thing. After that, there is no need to worry about her safety for the time being. Looks like we've arrived. It is quite well hidden. This valley blocks everything behind it. If you don't pass through, you can't see anything. It's time to come out, right? Humans. Solved. Let's move forward and have a look. The Central Forbidden Land has been around longer than the current Lord of the Four Continents. There must be extremely rare treasures left behind. The strength of Manhua is getting more and more refined now. If we can find suitable heavenly treasures, it is not impossible to break through the heaven and earth realm. Ahaha. But then, it seems that only Senior Sister is the weakest among the three of them. What's wrong? Senior Sister still doesn't know about the two of you. I think that it is a little unfair to Senior Sister. Then you should make it up to her. When we get back, it's better to talk about it quickly. The feeling of being hurt by deception is not something that can be recovered in a short time. Wife, let's explore deeper. Let's see if we can find a few more good treasures for Senior Sister. Stop. Humans. The mystery of the depths is not something you can. Humans, you are not allowed to go further. It's a bit boring to keep repeating the same nonsense that has no use. Oh, finally something big is going on. The other side probably discovered us, so they activated the formation inside here. Then let me see what's in it. The divine sense of that demonic beast was not weak. It is not weak. The spiritual awareness has approached the heaven and earth realm. The demonic beasts originally did not specialize in this aspect of spiritual awareness. It seems most appropriate to extract information from its mouth. Damn humans. Interesting. Now, let's have some fun. Little girl. Quickly find a place to hide. If you get hit by this giant hand, you'll definitely die. Sister, what do we do? What to do? Is it possible to escape? That hand covered almost the entire Central Forbidden area. The powerful person from other divine state, you have passed. Outside the Forbidden Zone, ancestor of the four continents. What did he say? That's the ancestor of the four continents? What about that giant hand? It's Emperor Wu. The powerful person from other divine state you have passed. Originally I thought the key fragment was not taken by you. Now it seems that it is indeed you. The key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm is not something you can covet. Retreat on this, and there is still a possibility of negotiation. Since when did the Middle Heaven realm key become your thing? The ownerless thing falls into my hands, then it naturally becomes my own thing. The law of the jungle has always been the rule of the divine state. If I snatch your thing, then it is mean you are weak. Since I can rob you, why should I leave? Since reasoning does not work, we can only do it. Xiantian flowing fire sword. That's right. One last chance. If you retreat now, I'll act like nothing happened. It's good to understand now. Please, both of you, go back to your divine state. Go back? If you don't give me the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm today, I'll crush you. Courting death. The battle between my master and the ancestor of the four continents, the battle between the heaven and earth realms. Little girl, your master is no worse than the three heavenly dignitaries of our dragon clan in the ancient times. You can also take this opportunity to observe. It will be of great benefit to you. Young apprentice, let me borrow your weapon for a while. Weapon spirit, today I'll let you try the blood of the supreme being of the heaven and earth realm. I believe this will benefit you a lot as well. The Dragon Clan's aura? How could the Dragon Clan's divine spear fall into the hands of a human? It's not a good thing to be distracted in battle. The ancestor of the four continents is also so afraid. Collect. Come on, let's keep going. What the hell? Am I still in the heaven and earth realm? These four swords have been with me for many years. Haha, a strong man who survived from the ancient times to the present, is that all you can do? The winner has been decided. Bring out the key fragment of the middle heaven realm. The power contained in this tripod is so huge. Law of heaven, if you receive this blow, I will give you the key fragment of the middle heaven realm. I will not give that kind of thing to useless people. This is really big, however. Break. This is the essence blood of the heaven and earth realm. Follow my disciple well, and you will not be treated badly. Well, you can go back now. I lost. Maybe you will really be able to go up to the middle heaven realm and have a look. After the fight, why don't you leave? Go? This is my land. And you took all my stuff. You have to return it to me, right? Return to me the four swords of the continent and the small tripod. Those things are very important to me. Didn't you say that if you can grab something, it's your own? You can have the middle heavenly realm key fragment. However, those few things cannot. Why? They have followed me from the ancient times to the present day, and cannot be separated from each other. I get it. In other words, they are equivalent to your wife? I really want to strangle him to death. What about the tripod? The power contained in this tripod is not small. You should have gotten it by chance too, right? Tell me what happened above the heaven and earth realm, and I'll return the tripod to you. Perhaps you can really get a glimpse of the mystery. Would you like to hear a story? With pleasure. This small tripod has followed me for 10,000 years. After delving into it for so long, I just came up with a little, or maybe the things recorded on this small tripod were not much more detailed in the first place. I'm curious, where did you get this little tripod from? The power it contains is more than just the heaven and earth realm. Its origin must not be that simple either. It comes from the void. Void? It's the void turbulence? Not bad. In the ancient times, the Great War of the Gods. The fight was full of devastation, the void turbulence everywhere. During a great battle, I was caught in a void turbulence. I came across a relic in the void. That's where I got this small tripod. It was also the power of this small tripod that allowed me to get out of the void. As for what is the origin of the relic, I don't have any idea. So tell me, what did you find out from this little tripod? Higher realms. In the past, the divine state was divided into 8 realms, commonly known as the 8 realms of the divine state. I received some information from it about a realm above heaven and earth, but it was only once. After that, I don't know. What is above the heaven and earth realm? It's the open heaven realm. If the heaven and earth realm uses the power of heaven and earth for itself, then the open heaven realm is the power to destroy the heavens and earth. Well, did you figure out something other than the open heaven realm? Of course there are. There are other realms beyond the divine state. For example, I believe this small tripod is from those unknown realms, which I collectively refer to as the outer heavenly realm. That means there is not just one realm outside of this divine state. This is natural. Just like the divine states in ancient times, collectively known as the divine continent, and within this divine state, there are countless large and small realms. I don't think you belong in the distant past. Your appearance looks young, but your actual age is not young, right? My actual age is just in my early 20s. Oh, early 20s. A heaven and earth realm supreme being in his early 20s? How could there be a heaven and earth realm supreme in his early 20s? The youngest heaven and earth realm supreme beings in history were hundreds of years old. I don't have any reason to lie to you. Will I get anything from lying to you? A heaven and earth realm in your early 20s, you have an extraordinary future. If I'm right, you should have collected other middle heaven realm key fragments in your hand, right? With the one you got, that's 3 pieces. The Eastern Divine State have produced a strong person like you. It is also a blessing, but it is a pity that our South Divine State cultivation. Alas, the road ahead is a complete failure. Actually, I'm curious. You guys in the Southern Divine State rely on faith to cultivate. You are the supreme being of the realm of heaven and earth. What is it that you believe in? In the ancient times, when the divine world was not divided, we believed in heaven. From the tone of your voice, it sounds like you have no respect for the heaven. There is even some contempt. Of course not, except that the heaven we believe in now has long since ceased to be the original heaven. After the division of the divine state, the real heaven has long since ceased to exist. Today, the sky is just an illusion formed by the boundary wall to confuse all beings. So you guess that the heaven is most likely in the middle heaven realm. That's why you want to collect the key fragments and go to find out? That's right. Black Moon, come out. What do you want? I want to ask you something. Previously, you did not let me out. You only let me out when you need me. You want to smother me in there, don't you? Fantastic little creature. The ability to swallow. I remember that there used to be devouring cats in the divine state, but I have never seen them again after the division of the divine state. It turns out that it went to the middle heaven realm. Hey! Who are you? Do you know it's rude to gossip about others? Okay, you're from the middle heaven realm. Tell the old man in front of you about the general situation. All right, if you want to hear about the situation in the middle heaven realm, I'll tell you. By the way, there's one more thing I want to ask you. There is no harm in saying so. I have learned about the war between the human race and the demon race in the historical records. You should also know a lot about the demon race, right? That's natural. We kept studying the battles with the demons and pried much of the demons' intelligence, really. I also want to know about the demon race. This demonic energy? Except for Jiang Yunzi, the other 11 were the first founders of the demon sect. But if they rely solely on themselves, they can't create that powerful demonic power. Maybe the demon sect was the ancient ruins left behind by the huge power of the ancient times. Then it was excavated by Su Bei and the others, which led to the establishment of the demon sect. Do you want to know some information about demon race? Of course. I am willing to tell you, but if you are able to set foot in the middle heaven realm one day, can you take me for a ride? According to your age, shouldn't you want to continue your retirement here? Everyone has different ideas. What I'm looking for is to move forward, not to stay here. I promise you on this matter. But I have a proposal. How about I teach the people of your southern divine state how to practice martial arts? I refuse. As the supreme lord of the heaven and earth realm of the southern divine state, I hope that the southern divine state will continue to cultivate the faith path. It's clear that you don't want me to steal your people. Can you please shut up? It's not difficult for you. However, the belief of a martial emperor can be established, right? In case you burst one day, there will be no one in the heaven and earth realm to stop you. If you want to explore a higher existence, you have to be ready to resign your fate to heaven, but now I really have the urge to strangle you. I will agree to this matter. Then I'll give you the martial arts techniques. If you have a whim one day, you can also practice them. What the hell? This kind of martial arts techniques, it smells good. I can't give you so many martial arts techniques for nothing. You should know a lot about the origin of demonic energy. Tell me all about it. Ahem, this demonic energy comes from an ancient era of both good and evil human forces, Heavenly Demon Palace. Heavenly Demon Palace? Does it have anything to do with the demon race? Although the demonic energy has a similar nature to the black energy cultivated by the demons. But the two are not related. The palace master of the Heavenly Demon Palace is a human, one of the supreme beings of the heaven and earth realm, but the Demon Palace has always been in a neutral position. The disciples of the palace, in addition to not harming fellow disciples and following some basic rules, wanting to help the human race or the demon race is allowed. This sect is so reckless. My demon sect is managed very well. That means the source of the demonic energy is the Heavenly Demon Palace. Is there any more detailed information about the Heavenly Demon Palace? More detailed information about the Heavenly Demon Palace. How do I know where is the master of the Heavenly Demon Palace? Maybe it's above the Middle Heaven Realm. So after all this talk, I still have to go up to the Middle Heaven Realm to find out what's going on. That's right, you'll know when you get up there. Don't look at me, I told you everything I know, you need to put more effort into it. Forget it, things are almost done. It's time to return to the Eastern Divine Continent in a few days, so I'll see you later. If the Heavenly Realm is opened, I will also notice it. Got it, got it. I won't renege on the deal. Lord, are we leaving so soon? Emperor Wu has taken away a piece of the key. We have the age boat in our hands. As long as you get a piece of energy that is used as a link, you can travel to the Middle Heaven Realm. The age boat itself has a link to the Middle Heaven Realm. However, the link was directly broken after the fight against Ayaka. But Lord, why are we going to the Western Divine Continent and not the Northern Divine Continent? The Northern Divine State is the domain of the ancient demon race. In the ancient times, it was known as the Demon Wilderness. The two of us are human beings. It is too dangerous to go to the Northern Wilderness. Read more books. Yes. What's going on? Why is the thing left behind by Ayaka suddenly reacting so much? I don't know about this, but my brother said that this star pearl has always been connected. Perhaps it is foreshadowing something. To him. This warm feeling is so familiar. Senior sister. Brother, I miss you so much. Me too. Sister, it's time to let go of the star pearl. The time is almost up. What time? I'm not a real person inside the star pearl, but I'll be back after a while. Time is up. Sister, goodbye. Brother, you are finally coming back. Ah. It seems that Brother Aya is coming back. This bastard has been away for so long. Now my strength has improved greatly. When he comes back, I'm sure I'll beat him up. Since Brother is coming back, don't we have to prepare and tell the whole sect? I agree. It's true that we haven't seen each other for a long time, and it's not bad to celebrate a little. Yueqing's sister, your eyes betrayed you. I was feeling a little hot. Taiming sect inside the main hall. Then, Patriarch, I'll leave this boy Mo Yun in your hands. This child originally had mediocre talent, but for some reason, he suddenly reached the pulse-cleansing realm, and his alchemy proficiency is even more amazing. In the eyes of others, my strength is only in the late pulse-cleansing realm. But in reality, I have long been in the late stage of Emperor realm. After all, I am the rebirth of an ancient powerhouse, Wanluo City. I didn't expect that the ancient desolate pearl, which I obtained by chance, would preserve a strand of my divine soul to this day. And fell on this teenage boy. What's more unexpected is that this teenager is also the ancient desolate sacred body. With the ancestral heaven ancient desolation technique within the ancient desolation pearl, his strength was soaring all the way up. Although there is some gap with Ayaka, but at the age of 16 strength has reached the pulse cleaning realm. It is very talented. Yuner, I'm leaving now. Remember to cultivate well. Come back to see more when you have time, I know, Father. Please don't worry. Patriarch, Patriarch. It's Suzing and the girls, right? Why did these 3 girls come? Master, Ayaka is coming back. That Ayaka kid is coming back? When? I don't know, but I think he will come back in a few days. This time, I came to inform the elders of this news. I intend to provide a good reception for my junior brother. I don't know how the elder patriarchs feel about it. This girl looks young, but I didn't expect that her strength has already approached the Emperor Extreme Realm. And the 2 people beside her. That little girl in particular looks the youngest, but her strength has reached the Emperor Extreme Realm. Well, when Ayaka comes back, we will definitely give him a good reception. Oh yes, let me introduce this person to you. His name is Mo Yun. He is the newly recruited junior brother. Hello, junior brother Mo. Hello to the 3 sisters. You guys go down and get ready. Yes. Ayaka, it is said that after more than a year of cultivation he has reached the strength of the Saint Realm. He must have precious treasures on his body. But no matter who you are, I will cut through the thorns and set foot on the path of the strongest person in the world. I will let the name of Wanluo Sage resound in the divine state. Who is cursing me? A man who has so many wives, who knows which one is thinking of you. What's wrong? Are you jealous? Who told you to make a trip back to the demon sect first? If the news of my return was known by Yunzi afterwards, she might be angry. Maybe she will sneak off to Taiming sect. Humph, anyway, according to the previous situation, she and I will definitely not be able to get along for a while. It's a lot of pressure. I can only hope that after returning to the demon sect, the 2 will try not to come into conflict. Those who trespass on the demon sect have only 2 choices. 1. Die. 2. Get the hell down. I'm looking for someone. Brother, it's not right. In the past, people who came to the demon sect always asked to see the sect master. Why is there someone looking for someone today? You must be here to pick a fight. What kind of place is the demon sect? Do you think you can find someone if you want to? New guy? Looks like it's been too long since I've been back. I can't believe I'm being treated like an enemy. Yunzi. Senior brother, this seems to be the name of the sect master, right? Honey. Slow down a little bit. What the hell? This time, did you go with her to the southern divine state? No, we just happened to be on the same way. By the way, ouch. For the sake of my husband, I won't bother with you. Don't think about it. Just guard the entrance honestly. Inside the sect, who is that? I don't know, the master's boyfriend? Enough. Yunzi, tell me where are Suji and the others? Demon Lord. You are finally back, Demon Lord. Don't call me Demon Lord. The Demon Lord is now you. I came back to see you first after returning from the Southern Divine State, but I'll stay here for 1 or 2 days and then I'll have to leave. Where are you going? I'll go back to Taiming Sect. If I don't go back, how can I explain to my sisters? Put that expression away. But we'll have a big dinner together tonight. Shouldn't be a problem, right? All right, let's have a good drink with you guys tonight. All these things are treasured by old man Mo. He refines pills every day. The bodies of these demon beasts are not useful, so it is better to take it out and cook it. Damn you. I told you how several demon beast bodies have disappeared. It is full of spiritual energy, so it is good for the demon lord to eat it. For the sake of the demon lord, I won't bother with you. Do you know the heavenly demon palace? I don't know. Demon lord, what happened to this heavenly demon palace? Have you guys never explored the origin of the demonic chi? As the founders of the demon sect, you guys really don't know anything at all? Never heard of it. Except for Yunzi, she was the second master of the other side demon sect. At that time, the master of our 12 demon sects were only hanging out within the evil path. This ancient heavenly demon peak was actually a relic a long time ago. Inside the ruins was a huge palace, which is the current demon sect. In this official hall, there is a large formation, which transformed all the spiritual energy cultivated by the 12 of us into demonic energy. We were all shocked at the time. That relic was like the heritage of a sect, but the name of the sect was not left behind. Only so many techniques were left behind. Many of the techniques are very strange and powerful. Some of the language on it is very strange, but after our spiritual power transformed into demonic energy, we were able to understand it. It is because of this that the 12 of us eventually established the demon sect. However, the previous cultivation techniques can no longer be practiced because the spiritual power will be rejected. Why would the demon lord suddenly mention the origin of the demonic energy? Because this time, I have some discoveries. The demonic energy is related to a powerful force in ancient times, the heavenly demon palace. They may have been allocated to other places when the divine state was split up. The reason why they left this inheritance relic is that they don't want the path of demonic energy to be extinct. It turns out that our demonic energy comes from the heavenly demon palace. The name Heavenly Demon Palace sounds very good. Demon Lord, I like it very much. The name is good, but if you think about it, they are still our ancestral sect. So what? In my heart, the Demon Lord is the strongest. If that palace master hears you say that, I'm afraid he will hit you. It's not like he can hear me anyway. What do I have to be afraid of? Ha ha ha. It has been a long time since I felt this kind of relaxation. Relaxing my ass. What the hell? How about this, I'll sleep on the floor, or maybe I'll arrange 2 more rooms for you. I'll just sleep here. These 2 women, finally, it's quiet. This is the sky. No, I should say it's a fake sky. It seems not so easy to peek inside. Middle Heaven Emperor, the mysterious power of the lower world, after all these years, I have never felt it. Is it finally pressing down now? Damn, I feel pain all over my body. Both of you, don't give me any trouble early in the morning. I'm almost ready to go back to Taiming Sect. You obviously haven't stayed here for too long. After I go back to Taiming Sect, if you want to come and find me, you can disguise yourself a bit. Such a little thing is no problem for you, right? Really? If I was lying, I wouldn't be telling you about it. Stop it, both of you. Demon Lord, find some time to visit us often. See you next time. By the way, don't keep shouting Demon Lord. I have retired. Speaking of which, what do you think of Yanan? You don't have thoughts about a little girl, do you? I mean, what do you think of Yanan's talent? Yanan practiced diligently, and her strength progressed very quickly. I think she have reached the Emperor's ultimate realm by now. Why are you asking this? I'm planning to train Yanan. She can take over the position of martial god. Yanan is too young now. Don't worry about this aspect of cultivation. But mentality and experience are not enough. Yeah, that's why I think she needs to go out for an adventure. Taiming Sect. I'll talk to Yanan after I return to Taiming Sect. Taiming Sect Martial Arts Arena. Early stage of the Emperor's extreme realm. Look. That one isn't. Does he want to give his sister a big surprise? It's been a long time. Did you miss me? Brother, I miss you. But then again, how did you come back with Luo Mei? It happened that when I was on my way back, Sister Luo Mei was also on her way back. So we came back together. So that's it. It's always impossible to figure out what's going on. I won't stay in Taiming Sect for long. I may have to go out for training again after a while. Take me with you. We will talk about that later. I don't know how far your strength has improved in the days that I've been away. What has your strength improved to? Yue Qing, like me, is close to the strength of the Emperor's extreme realm. And Yanan has already broken through to the Emperor extreme realm. Although you have the best talent, but this aspect of the heart still lacks sharpening. So Yanan, I want you to go out of the sect to get some experience. If you can, take Yue Qing with you. Oh, I haven't seen you for so long. Are you shy to see me? Fuck you, pervert Ayaka. Sister, although your strength has improved quickly, but it is not good to improve too quickly without consolidation. So I recommend that the three of you go on an adventure. Especially Yanan, she is the best in Taiming Sect, but she is the youngest among us. Her mind is not yet mature. She need more experience. Is Brother Aya going to leave again soon? Well, I'll have to leave soon after that. You also have to go through the experience yourselves. Experience more things in order to be able to grow. Sister, I believe you know more about this than I do. Well, let's go back to BUE Pavilion first. Otherwise, I feel like they're all going to come around. There are too many people. It is not possible to get out for a while now, right? It's not that complicated. We've arrived. Why are you looking at me? I am not sure how much your strength has improved this time. The star pearl I gave you will help you in your cultivation. As long as you cultivate well, you can quickly improve your strength. There's not much to say about that right now. I'd better go to my room to have some rest. Sister, let me rest for a while. You are obviously stronger than me. How do you want to take a break again? It doesn't make sense. Today I was forced to dress up as a girl. I'm really tired. And there is a party tomorrow. Isn't it good to go to sleep early tonight? Not good. It's true that it's been too long. If I am a man, I can't say that I can't. Then sister, tonight we both. You didn't let me sleep, but you ended up falling asleep yourself. Wow, you scared me, wife. Do you want to sleep together too? Then I feel like I won't be alive in the morning. Nothing, actually I just want to ask you this time, when do you plan to leave? I'm not going to take anyone with me on this trip to the Western Divine Kingdom. Don't even think about going with me. Sister is still in my arms, it's a really sweet moment. Okay, I know, good night. Hee hee. What's going on? It is time to wake up. It's sunny. The sun doesn't shine into the room. No, lazy brother, it's time to get up. You're the host of the party today. Taiming Sect Great Hall. Ayaka, I wonder how your strength has improved since you went out this time. After going out, I'm almost half a step away from the Saint Realm. Half step to the Saint Realm. You're really young and talented. Oh, you are worthy of being a disciple of my sect. You've done well. Yeah, what's next? Is this a torture meeting of relatives during the Chinese New Year? Ahaha, thank you. Ha, I'm so tired. I have arranged everything for the girls. Next, I'll focus mainly on the Western Divine State. I am only familiar with the god of Jinjia. Jinjia Palace. Ha ha ha. It's time to take revenge for the shame of the past. The injury caused by that martial emperor last time has been completely repaired. I can finally go to the Eastern Realm again and take my revenge. But the other side is very strong. Not to mention the existence of other gods in the Eastern Realm, it seems that it is necessary to unite the other higher gods. Brother Aya, you can take us all with you. We won't give you any trouble. I have experienced many things, but you still lack experience. The place that I am going to this time is really far away, so I can't take you with me. After you gain a lot of experience, you can go to other places, and no one will stop you. Also, I have something for you. Huh. I have obtained a lot of heavenly treasures from my adventure. This should be able to help you and Yueqing break through to the Emperor Extreme Realm. Brother, it is better to keep this for yourself, no excuses. You will have to accept it. Come on, everyone take it. This one is for you. The lotus seed of Jiaoguang. It is said that eating it can revive the dead, and can be immune to all kinds of poisons. And it can raise the cultivation level greatly. No excuses. You don't have to be polite with me. Okay, I'll leave now. First objective. I'll go to the west. God of Jinjia, what did you call us here for? Do you remember the space array I set up earlier? Of course I remember. You came back badly wounded and in a terrible state. Ha ha ha. In the Far East, there is a mysterious realm. I wonder if you two are interested in exploring it together? I think we are not the only ones who will be on this trip. I'm sure there will be a lot more than just the two of us. Tell me first, the strength of the opposite side, how is it? There are also 6 superior gods of equal rank with us in the Eastern Realm. In addition, there are no other gods. Even if there are, they have the strength of lower gods. Wouldn't that change after all these years? In such a short period of time, it is impossible for them to advance so many lower and middle-level gods at once. Just in case, you have to take the lead in this trip to the Eastern Realm. Otherwise, I will not go. No problem, shit. I can't believe you asked me to take the lead. The western region is divided into 2 parts, the Kesker Desert and the Yasta Oasis. Among the 2 main sectors, there are major ancient western countries. The Gumiayan sect is a large ancient country's holy religion. The religion of a country is of high importance. Unlike the southern gods, they all practice the martial arts. Only having a spiritual belief seems to be more motivating. The power of faith, the southern divine state has left behind a martial heritage and shaped an image of a god. Is this the power of faith that we feel these days? Huh. Does this power of faith have such a high attraction to all things? Then can my own power of faith be transformed into a spirit? After half a day. What I want? I'll take it as an experiment to see what kind of effect the power of my faith can bring. Great Lord. Why do you call me Lord? You have given me the power of faith and made me. Thank you. I believe in you. You are my Lord. I'm leaving tomorrow. This time today, consider it a favor. I can feel the power of the Lord. I have a request. I pray that the Lord will grant it. What kind of request? Please take me with you. What? How can I bring you? You are so big. No need to worry about that, Lord. This one has really become a real body. Hee. I'm curious of what you're capable of. Lord, I can pull the power of natural origin. This body can also make corresponding attacks. But is it really okay for you to follow me? No problem, I've already sown new seeds here. That's good. Do you have a name? What should I call you? I also hope the Lord will give me a name. You take the tree as your body. The tree is the wood. And your eyes are bright and radiant. From now on I will call you Mewing. Ing is the word for grass. It is good for you. What do you think? Mewing. You've broken through from the early stage of the Emperor Realm to the middle stage of the Emperor Realm. Thank you, Lord, for the name. You're welcome. Hua. Good morning, Lord. Good morning, I'm leaving today. The owner should be awake. Let's go too. Time for watering. Western Region. Moke Country. An outsider? I come from the martial world. Do you have proof? Does this count? Royal Extreme Realm, the same level as our State Master. If you consider it in the martial world, it is the level of Martial Emperor in the martial world. What to do? Do we let him in? Why are you so nervous? I don't think you guys are this strict in your daily checks, right? Recently we have been at war with other countries, so we are checking for spies. If I was a spy, I would have just gotten straight away without being discovered. Or if I had a violent temper, I could have killed you all and walked away. I'm just a passing traveler. I'm here to find a place to rest. Tomorrow, I'll leave. Come on in. This is it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, come out. I've never seen this one before. Never seen it? I've never seen a tree or grass take shape, but I've heard of it. On the Middle Heaven realm, there is a forest called the Heavenly Fluorescent Forest, where the guardians are rumored to be made of grass and trees. In the middle of the Sky Fluorescence Forest, there are other strong grasses and trees. And they all have an extremely long lifespan. However, you actually got one. Whoa! Don't scare others. How can I be that mean? Mewing, you don't have to be afraid of it. Although this cat seems to be difficult to get along with, in fact, it is just very prideful. Prideful? Its mouth that's too big for the body. Well, go ahead and play by yourself. Anyway, this cat will dislike you with his mouth, but his body is very honest. Hee, very prideful. Your Majesty, there is a strong person in the Royal Extreme Realm in our country. A strong person of the Royal Extreme Realm? Is there a possibility of recruiting him? I don't know. I will try to invite him. He will likely be our hope to turn the tide of battle. We are already at a disadvantage now. If we continue to delay, it will definitely be our country of Moke that will lose. Where is that martial emperor now? At the inn. Quickly, send someone to invite him. Yes. Wuxia Kingdom, greetings Elder. Elder of the Rakshasa religion. The Elder has humbled himself. Please sit down. In order to deal with the Moke Kingdom, the treasury is almost emptied in order to invite such a St. Dao Realm Elder, but now the advantage is in me. I wonder when will you make your move, Elder? That depends on when you are ready to do it. I slept so well. Who? Martial Emperor, I am. You definitely found the wrong person. What is this guy trying to do? Did you get the wrong person? I am not. Your Excellency, in the name of the king, I have come to invite you to the palace. Me? Why me? This is a matter of great importance. The Emperor of Wushu is moving. Sorry, I don't want to get involved in this. Lord Martial Emperor, you're the only one who can save our country now. I beg you. Aren't you afraid that I will just kill you? If my death can be exchanged for the peace of my country, I would rather die. Is there any benefit for me if I help you? Although I come from the martial world, I don't want to participate in the strife on your side of the western region. Heavenly materials and treasures. As long as your excellency does not mind, I hope you will move to the palace to discuss with the king in detail. Ha! Lead the way. You've come. No need to be polite. You invited me here because you want me to help you solve the conflict war with the Wuxia Kingdom? Yes, we have been at odds with the Wuxia Kingdom for more than a day or two, but the Wuxia Kingdom took advantage of our inattentiveness to suppress us. Why don't you go and ask the 5 great saints to help you? Now, we are at a disadvantage. The treasury is empty, and we can't afford to invite people from the 5 great saints. So there is no money in the treasury. I don't know what your majesty the martial emperor wants. As long as we can take what we can get, we will absolutely offer it with both hands. I want to have detailed information about the ancient ink cult and also the 5 poisons cult. Your majesty the martial emperor, is it possible that you want the personal belongings of the holy maidens? I'm not that kind person. I am not from the West, so I would like to know the details of the ancient ink cult and the 5 poisons cult. It seems that we don't need to pay from the treasury. I'm going to solve the problem right now. You guys get the information ready. Now? Although you are a martial emperor, but the other side also has martial emperor. If you go alone, you will easily mess up the big picture. The big picture? What you mean by the big picture? Is this the big picture? Ah. Well, there's no need to prepare information for me. I know everything I need to know. Your Majesty, please feel free to leave it to me tomorrow. Then I'll trouble you, Elder. Excuse me, is the king of the kingdom of Wuxia here? Who are you and how did you get in? Where are the guards? So it is you. Ah, save me, Elder. Do you mean him? Ah. It's done. Come on, someone. The king and the elders have been killed. Have you heard? The elder of the Rakshasa sect went to the country of Wuxia and was killed. The king of Wuxia kingdom also died. Then you must have heard about it. This thing has spread all over the West. So the old man I killed was from the Rakshasa sect? By the way, didn't we have the martial world heavenly pride competition before? It is said that people from the 5 poisons sect went, but the competition started early and they were not able to participate. Are they talking about Yunmeng? It's a pity, but we also have special competition in the West. I think the holy competition of the 5 great sects will start soon. Which saint do you like the most? Of course I like the Gumiayan saint of the Guimo sect. I'm not the same. I prefer the saint of the Rakshasa sect. I really want her to violate me if it is possible. This person is pervert. Rakshasa Hall. Who is it? The other party did not leave a trace of spiritual power in the place. For the time being, we can't find him. Send Yu Jing to the scene. Holy Maiden? Your Holiness, do you really want to do this? Wouldn't Yu Heng be angry? I will explain to Yu Heng. You guys take Yu Jing to check the situation. Maybe she will be able to inquire some useful information. Yes. Holy Maiden, congratulations on your release. The Holy Sun is not yet out of the gate. The Holy Maiden is out of the gate. Grandma. It is good that your strength has improved. Grandma, has anything happened in the West recently? I have been in seclusion for a long time, and I still need to rely on Grandma to know about a few things. There is something happened to the Rakshasa sect. One of the elders died in the kingdom of Wuxia. The Rakshasa sect was furious and sent people to find out more about the situation, but there is still no news. Then, Grandma, do you know who did it? Of course I don't know who is it, but it doesn't matter to us. Let's just watch the show. Achu. The Rakshasa sect has not progressed until now. I am still powerless in the West. Why not take advantage of the time to do something? Demons, observe their movements. If it is necessary, report to me. The hell is a nice place for them. Your Majesty, it is somewhat presumptuous of the Rakshasa sect to visit suddenly. No, the Holy Maiden has spoken highly of me. The elders and a maiden are able to visit our Mo kingdom. It is an honor for our Mo kingdom. I wonder what is the purpose of your visit, Holy Maiden? I wonder if the overthrow of the kingdom of Wuxia is related to you. The destruction of the Wuxia kingdom. It is said to be the work of a mysterious strong man. Give us a clue about the man. If you want to confront the Wuxia kingdom, you have to hire other powerful people. It must have something to do with your Mo kingdom. That person is an Emperor Extreme Realm Martial Emperor from the martial world. Other than that, we don't know anything. Martial Emperor? How can a martial emperor have the strength to kill the elder of my sect? He is only the apparent strength of the Emperor Extreme Realm, but the real strength is the Saint Realm, and maybe even above that. That's all I know. Who? You are. If you go, you will live. If you stay, you will die. Hell does not accept the living. Only the dead are admitted. King of Moke, I hope you can keep your mouth shut. Next time will not be an example. Don't worry about anyone bothering you in the Moke Kingdom during this period of time. The name Hell has finally gotten out. The Rakshasa sect will definitely keep tracking it down. Lord, why are you smiling so much? Because I was thinking of happy things. What happened? There was a major accident on this trip to the Moke Kingdom. Maiden Yujing was injured and she is being treated. Who is the other person? There are 6 people from the Saint Realm on the other side. They said they came from the hell. They don't accept the living, but they only accept the dead. Since Yujing was injured, let her recuperate well during this period and recover as soon as possible. In the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects, we must not lose the face of our Rakshasa sect. Then, Your Holiness, what should we do about this matter? Send someone to track it down. What else can we do? The holy sacrifice of the 5 sects is around the corner. I absolutely do not allow any mistakes. Yo, you are back. Lord Ayaka, the mission is accomplished. Well, now the Rakshasa sect should connect me with the hell. You guys keep watching. Report back to me if anything happens. Yes. La, Yun Meng. Elder Yun Qing. What are you doing? I'm thinking about the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. Are you still worried? Don't worry about it. These days, the elders gather the resources for you and the saints. If you practice well, your strength can rise naturally. But the ancient ink sect's holy maiden Gu Miao Yin seems to be very strong. Don't worry. Instead of talking to me here, why don't you just go practice? Yun Ming, you're already cultivating well. That guy. By definition, the Holy Son and Holy Maiden are a pair. Who knows that Saint Sun Yun Ming already has someone he likes? And it is not Yun Ming. 1 month later. Demon. Lord Ayaka. Good. The 5 holy sects will compete against each other, and we will naturally want a share of the pie. From today onwards, you are in charge of the Underworld Sect. As the master of the Underworld Sect believes that the goddess Hutu is a dead and lonely soul who will be drawn into the reincarnation of heaven and earth. I will follow the order of Lord Ayaka. Second demon. You are the emperor of the underworld. Your status is the same as that of the sect master. The two of you should work carefully and support each other. As you wish. Come out all. We ask Lord Ayaka for orders. Since it is an underworld sect, your appearance has to be changed. Thank you, Lord Ayaka, for your kindness. You are the 4th venerable underworld fox of the underworld sect. Thank you, Lord Ayaka. You are the dragon lady of the black dragon venerable of the underworld sect. Thank you, Lord Ayaka. You are the knight venerable. You are the venerable judge of the underworld. Thank you, Lord Ayaka, for your kindness. I have given you wisdom and a beautiful appearance, so don't let me down. We will definitely live up to the expectations of Lord Ayaka. Get down there, handle it well. I will look forward to your performances. After participating in the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects, the sons and daughters of the 5 sects have disappeared without a trace, which must have something to do with the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. Besides, that god of Jinjia was actually able to go straight through the boundary wall. It must be that the god of the Western gods has left something here in the Western region. There may be something fishy about that holy sacrifice. Black Dragon Recruitment Event. Join now and receive good medicine and new black-themed set of skills. Underworld Sect. Underworld Sect accepting disciples? What is this sect? I have never heard of it. Well, I don't know why you are here. What do you want? The king, a mighty kingdom, need to be backed by a strong sect. We, the Underworld Sect, are willing to be the strong backing of the Mo Kingdom. She is too beautiful. If she becomes part of my harem. King Imo-Xian. King Imo-Xian, we're not here to make a deal with you. Yes, your majesty. If we go and support other kingdoms, when the time comes, it will be your kingdom Moke that will be finished. All 6 of them are at the Saint Realm. But how I have never heard of the Underworld Sect. You guys, why did you choose me? We have heard about what happened to the Moke Kingdom earlier. Besides, we in the Underworld Sect have become the backbone of your Moke Kingdom. It is not without conditions. You recruit disciples for us. We will naturally keep your Moke Kingdom safe and sound. We hope that you will not make a reckless decision. That's right. If the Moke Kingdom is not strong, it will always be at the mercy of others. With a strong backing, the Moke Kingdom will no longer need to be under the hedge of others. Okay, I agree. This is a small gift for you. You can think of our relationship as a transaction. Looks like the job is done. Next, it's time to take a look at the West. What kind of big changes will happen? Rakshasa Sect, are you saying that the Underworld Sect has entered the Moke Kingdom and also recruiting disciples? Yes. The survival of the Mogul Kingdom is all because of the hell. Now the so-called Underworld Sect has appeared, then it must have a connection with that hell. Just in time, we can send someone to observe the Underworld Sect. Lotus Sect, the sect of the Underworld. The goddess of the afterlife who is in charge of reincarnation. Interesting. Ancient Ink Sect, the Underworld Sect. Maybe I'll take a walk through Moke Kingdom. Holy Maiden, are you ready to leave the sect? Since I came out of the gate, I have been in the sect and have not come out. It's also time to take a walk outside. Then I'll go and ask for instructions from the Patriarch. You just have to go, Holy Maiden. Well, then I'll trouble you, Grandma. Lord Ayaka, the size of the Underworld Sect has gradually taken shape over the past few days. The system within the sect has also been developed. Good, keep up the good work. The 5 holy sects are now watching us. I hope that after that, I will no longer hear about the 5 great sects, but about the 6 great sections, or if you want to be above the 5 holy sects, that's fine with me. Yes, then I will take my leave. Speaking of which, shouldn't they be given a few more things that are more intimidating? The gods and goddesses of the sect or something like that. Oh yeah, that thing. Don't think about it. This is a dragon's egg. You are not allowed to eat it. Is this dragon dead? If it dies, you can just give it to me to eat. It's a great tonic for me. I merely sealed it temporarily so that it would not cause the death of the fetus when it left inside for a long time. Unfortunately, although the dragon is not a true dragon species, at most, it is considered to have a dragon bloodline. But as the god beast of the underworld sect, it is enough. Lord, how do you plan to get it hatched? Watch this. So fast? It would be too unremarkable to be born just like that. I need to add some sustenance to it. The sacred flower lotus. Are you really willing to use it? The dragon has a strong dragon bloodline. As long as the bloodline evolves into a true dragon, it will be enough to subdue other holy sections besides, who said I need to give a whole lotus all to this egg. A single lotus seed is enough. It's not over yet. Do you want to poison this egg? It's not even a child. It's something from the Phoenix City that melts and fits right in. It's almost ready. Okay, don't scare it. Go back. It's only a matter of time before you grow up to the realm of creation. As for the realm of heaven and earth, it depends on its own performance. Let's give you a name. How about I call you Black Hades? Is it the country of Moke? Underworld Sect is recruiting disciples. My camouflage technique is not so high as to make so many strong people of the Saint Realm cannot see it. It seems there is no way to reach the Underworld Sect. I'll ask someone to inquire about it afterwards. Now, I need to find a place to stay. The next day. Come in. Guest, I brought you the hot water so that you can wash up. Put it there. Okay, then I will put it on the table for you. Ayaka? Why did Ayaka come here? Although he said he might come to the west to have fun. And he lives right next door in the small room. Wait, does it mean that the recent events are related to Ayaka? What's wrong with this girl? I'm not a demon king. Why did she run away when she saw me? Is it because I am too attractive? What to do, what to do? If the door of the room is open the next time I pass by, then Ayaka will definitely be able to recognize me. No, why should I avoid him? Although it is true that I have spent some time with him. I think he is very nice. No. If Ayaka really has a relationship with the underworld, then wouldn't my contact with Ayaka reveal my purpose? Well, there's no movement. Phew, I was almost being found. The matter has come to this point. I still have to inquire about the underworld sect quickly. Welcome, I wonder what you need. I need some information about the underworld sect. Wait for a moment. Guest. I'll bring the manager. Nothing seems to be different. You are the guest, right? I heard that you want to inquire about the underworld sect? Yes. I can afford to pay the price. You just provide the information. There are 6 powerful people in the underworld sect who are in the Saint Realm. Among them, there are 2 strong people with the highest status. One is the Patriarch. One is the Emperor of the Underworld. There are 10,000 yuan stones in here. Keep talking. If you have more information, it is not impossible to work together for a long time afterwards. You've got a good eye. Under this there are 4 more. The 2 female dignitaries are the venerable underworld fox, the venerable black a dragon. The other 2 male dignitaries are venerable underworld judge and venerable night walker. The venerable underworld fox is said to be a demon fox with a black tail behind it. The black dragon venerable has 2 black horns at the ends of his forehead. It is said to be made by the dragon. The Knight Venerable is holding a halberd. The Venerable Judge of the Underworld is like a scholar holding a pen in one hand and a book in the other. And below the 4 dignitaries are the 10 Palace Venerable Kings. Only now the position of the 10 Palace Dharma King is empty. It is said that they are recruiting strong people of the Saint Realm. The Underworld Church's goal is a little too big, right? Long-term cooperation. No problem. Have a good day. Go. The Great Hall of the Underworld Sect. The sect has basically been established. Next, let's expand towards Mocha Broad. Are there any other discoveries? For the time being there is nothing more. Is it time to take a break next? This time, who will go to meet with Lord Ayaka? You go. You go. You go. Can't you all agree on one thing? Who is going to meet with Lord Ayaka this time? Time is precious. I still want to go to study cooking. It's decided to be you. First Demon. Hey. I'll leave it to the Great Patriarch. I will be the first to leave. Thank you, Great Patriarch. I'm going to go practice my painting skills. I'll go first, Patriarch. Now, we are the only ones left. I knew you wouldn't leave me behind. Sorry. Lord Ayaka. Are you feeling sick? No. Since they have gained intelligence, they have become alive as individuals. The Patriarch, the Emperor of the Underworld, and the 4 Venerable are alive and well. This contrast is quite interesting. Tell me, what's wrong with you? Is it possible that the 5 of them have united to bully you? Because the news came from the intelligence organization, so they all asked me to go. But it is a great honor for me to serve Lord Ayaka. I will not hesitate to go through fire. There's no need to flatter me. All right, what's the news from the intelligence organization? Tell me about it. On the intelligence organization side, someone is inquiring about us, and according to speculation, it's likely to be someone from the 5 great sects. This young lady, I think it's the one who lives next door. She is so calm in the face of others, but when she looks at me, she was so panicked. I don't think this girl knows me, right? Why else would she show me that panicked expression when she saw me? She should not be weak in strength, since she dares to investigate about the Underworld Sect. It means that the power behind her should not be small. I will solve this matter. You go back first. Yes. By the way, next time let them come over, so you don't have to come over. If they object, you can say I said so. Yes. Next time, there will be no need for me to come. The people who know me, it can't be that senior sister, Yunzi, or Melo followed me over here, right? No, how can the 3 of them travel together? That person, could it be Gu Miaoyan? In order to avoid causing a commotion. The Holy Maiden hides her identity when she went out. Combine these, then it will make sense. Did she run away so she could join the Underworld Sect? And I, the mastermind behind the whole thing, live next door to her? Whoa! It doesn't matter anyway. Please come inside. You are indeed extraordinary. I heard that you want to join the sect? I'm just looking for a place to stay. Any requests? Help me find someone. Why? It's a deal. This person is above me in strength. If you want to take me down in one fell swoop with the help of 2 little rats hiding in the shadows, back off. He don't want to join the Rakshasa sect, but does we need to help him find someone? I agree to your deal. Find this person for me. I hope we have a good cooperation, Patriarch. Humph. I've never been threatened to this extent before. Phew. Fortunately, my acting skills were good at that time. If I get exposed, I may really have to fight with them to the death. I thought I had no hope of going back to the Middle Heavenly Realm after being trapped in the Eastern Divine Continent. Until I found out about the Demon Sect and learned about Ayaka. Middle Heaven Realm, I will definitely return. Why hasn't Gu Miaoyan come back yet? Oh, it's you. I came to clean up the room next door. I was afraid of disturbing the others, so I made sure to keep my footsteps quiet. Did that girl run away? Is there something you need, guest? After you clean up your room, bring me some chicken and wine. Yes, I'll bring it up to you as soon as I finish cleaning up. Since Gu Miaoyan does not want to see me, then. The list. Okay. This way please, miss. Speaking of which, is this a wine? I've never tasted it before. Yo, you're drinking without me. Why did you run away by yourself, holy maiden? No, why is Ayaka here? Are you surprised? Who are you? Are you still pretending, holy maiden? The layer of camouflage on your body is useless in front of me. You should know this in your own heart, right? Sigh. Is this a magical girl transformation? I recognized you from the very beginning. But you didn't care much about me at that time, so I thought you didn't recognize me. As a result, now you're trying to avoid me. And you came to the restaurant to drink. I thought I'm a welcome guest in the West. No, it's no. If not, then what is it? What's all this? This is completely different from the Ayaka I remember before. The Ayaka I knew couldn't be this cute. Ahem, I didn't expect you to show up here either, but since you're here, why didn't you come to find me at the Gu Mo Sect? If I stay with you, wouldn't I be chased by a countless of jealous people? Not to mention me, but you, holy maiden, has to come here in disguise. For what? I was just strolling. From what she said, she should indeed want to come and find out some information about the underworld sect. Do you want to drink? Why do you wear a veil all the time? This involves some bad things in my past childhood. If you don't want to talk about it, I will not force you. Drink some wine. It is said that by drinking wine, you will also be able to relieve stress. Ah, what are you doing, girl? Are you drinking and getting drunk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I was very young. After my parents passed away, I had no family. Because of my appearance, I has been targeted by many people. Since it's such a painful memory, let's not think about it anymore. You're doing well now, aren't you? Your parents won't worry. Don't be sad. Sorry, I lost my temper. If I hadn't come to you for a drink, there might not have been so much going on. After all, it's my fault for reminding you of bad things in the first place. No, I'm still happy that someone asked me for a drink. I felt really warm after being touched. I remember that in the Holy Sect, the Holy Son and the Holy Maiden are a couple, right? Is that a bad thing to do? Although the Holy Son and Holy Maiden are a couple in the five sects tradition, but it is not always necessary to be together. So you don't have to care about this thing. The difference between the current Gu Miaoyan and the previously rumored Holy Maiden of the Western region has been too much. What will happen if other people see this? By the way, don't you want to know why I came to the West? Holy sacrifice of the five sects. Since you are interested in the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects, then you must have noticed something, right? Yes, after all, your 5 holy sects are full of suspicions. Have you ever met any of the holy sons and maidens of your sect? I knew the last holy maiden of the Guimo sect. Oh. Although I knew the last holy maiden, but I actually met her in secret. She said the elders wouldn't let us meet. Why? Since I joined the sect, I have shown a talent for cultivation. So the sect groomed me as the next holy maiden, so they wouldn't let me have contact with her. Every time she came to see me, it was very late in the evening. She is a very gentle person and gives me little gifts from time to time. However, I have not seen her again since she went to the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. Holy sacrifice, is it possible that the holy sons and maidens are sacrificed to the gods? That doesn't make sense. The holy sons and saints are not a very small fighting force for the sections, those so-called gods. They can't be real, right? Hey, solve some doubts for me. You can ask me anything you want, Your Excellency. I will obey your orders. In your ancient times, who are the powerful existences? It should be the kind of most famous, preferably called by the word God. There is. In our demon race, there are 3 demon gods. I want to know about the human race. What's so good about your demon race? You didn't give me a clear explanation just now. For the human race, the most famous one should be the martial god. In the ancient times, the martial god Howlaw already existed. What else? There are also the sword god and the blade god. What's wrong with all of them? And have you ever heard of anything about the lotus god and the god of heavenly sun? How do you know all this? I heard about it. You heard about this. Are you kidding me? What, are these gods famous? Of course. Before the ancient times, there were even more ancient times. Only, at that time, the human race had not really risen. In other words, these gods are not of the human race? I've heard of it. But I don't really know. But for example, among gods, as you said, the god of heavenly sun is said to be the sun incarnate, the fire of all beings. He is able to burn the sky and boil the sea, and burn everything. And then the lotus god is said to read the nature of the soul, then it can be universal illumination of all beings through the suffering or something. Why does it feel so fake when it comes out of your mouth? It is not like I am from that era, so I don't know if it is true or not. But I don't think there's much truth to it. It seems that the 5 sacred sects believe in a god of great origin. So in this matter, do you want me to interfere? If you can, I do hope you can step in. It's too much to say, but I can't find out the truth just by myself. You don't have to tell me. I'm also interested in this. Originally, I also intend to lend you a hand and spy on what's behind the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. So, how do you plan to intervene in this? If you don't mind, I can follow you around. This has nothing to do with the matter. Then I'll go back and wait. I will observe the situation within the sect for a few days first. I will let you know if there is any news. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? You haven't finished your drink yet. You should be different from those dirty-minded guys, right? Maybe the same. Is that true? I would like to give you something to protect yourself. This is? You are in the Saint realm and you can use it, so there is no need to ask anything else. You can drop a drop of blood on it, so that no one can take it away. Don't you want to keep it for yourself? I rarely use weapons. It is useless to keep it with me, so I will give it to you as a gift. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. What the hell is this? You may call this sword Moonlight. The sword is so precious. Since it has been delivered and also recognized its owner by blood, it is more unlikely to return to me. Not to mention that the sword is useless in my hands. Look, how well you match it. This is the benefit that Moonlight brings to you. This sword will not only enhance your strength, besides, it can make you beautiful, so why not? But why don't you use it for yourself? To be honest, you will look good after the transformation. Girl, your idea is a little too dangerous, right? I am such a pure man. How could I possibly dress up as a woman? Although I've worn women's clothes once before. I really think. There's no need to say any more about this. By the way, there is a sleeping sword spirit inside the moonlight. But since she has recognized you, you will be responsible for waking her up. In fact, it was the sword spirit who said that the moonlight sword was never only for women to become the owner. That's a lot of nonsense. You can guarantee your own safety with the moonlight, right? I don't want a friend who's been drinking with me to go missing after that. Of course. Don't worry about it. As soon as I have WEWS, I'll send it to you. Then I'll go first. But it's a little dark now. If you return to the GUMO sect in the middle of the night, wouldn't the sex people be suspicious? I'll think of an excuse on the road. As a holy maiden, don't you think this is very inappropriate for your image? No one will be able to see me, and there are inns on the road. But it is dangerous for you to be alone. I wear a veil, and I am strong, as you know. No way. In any case, it is not good to travel at night. But it turned out that he was so reluctant to let me go. Besides, the wine isn't finished yet. Come on, let's keep drinking. I feel like you want me to stay with you so you can enjoy drinking. Come in. You're awake? Looks like you woke up earlier than I did. Are you ready to go? Well, I came to say goodbye to you. Be careful on the road. My lord, she is strong. She found out about me a long time ago. I know this. Well, I'll get stronger later too. Since Gu Miaoyan has gone to Gu Mo sect, then I will send someone to another sect to check it out. If those 6 guys from the underworld sect go, they will easily reveal their identity, which is not good. It was decided that it would be you too. Get the fuck off me. Who told you to mess with me first? Stupid bitch. When I was one of the 3 demon gods of the ancient times, you were not even born yet. You also know what it was at the beginning. Now you are still locked up like me? Is it fun? So scary. What? Didn't you ask me a question yesterday? What do you want from us? There is a mission. I need you 2 to go together. I'm not going on a mission with this guy. Stinky kid, you make it sound like I want to go on a mission with you. Don't touch my head. Stinky kid. I think you 2 are a good match. No. One of you is a devil and the other is a ghost. Isn't a great combination? Why is the word devil in front? I'm in front of you. Do you have an opinion? Well, which one of you is in front and which one is behind and which one is above and which one is below, this you discuss yourselves. Listen up. I want you to infiltrate the Rakshasa sect. The highest strength of this Rakshasa sect is only at the Saint Realm, so I want you to report back all their movements. That's it? Yeah, is there any problem? No, nothing. I thought that we will go to a great sect and fight against a great figure, but it turns out that we are going to a small sect. Well, you've been given a copy of the news and information. Both of you must have received it, so go early and return early. I really don't know what Ayaka wants us both to do in this shitty place. Humph, what, do you want to be beaten by Ayaka? If you don't want to, you can honestly spy on the information. Wait. There is something wrong with the number? What's not right? The news said that the Saint Realm is 8 before Ayaka crushed 1. But I just checked it out, there is 6th Saint Realm within the Rakshasa sect. Just 1 more in number. Is there something wrong? It's not about the number, it's about the guy chanting some words. What do you mean? What, Ayaka, I'm going to find you. Ayaka's love affair? Little kid, don't talk nonsense. Is this the person that I was talking about? Let's take another look. It's a tough road back to the Middle Heaven realm. Are you also a person from the ancient times? And this demonic energy, is it the people of the Heavenly Demon Palace? Send a message to Ayaka. Ayaka, I will definitely find you. Is it possible that he has followed me from the Eastern Divine State, moving to the Southern Divine State, until now? Is this person some kind of dog? Lord Ayaka. What is it? Lord Ayaka, recently we discovered that people from the Rakshasa sect have infiltrated inside the country of Mok. Do I need to teach you how to solve this problem? Just do it. It is true that if it were only that, I would not have come to bother you. But this time the Rakshasa sect is spying on a person. And that person seems to be you. It seems that this black-robed man joined the Rakshasa sect in order to send people to spy on me. Lord Ayaka. What should I do? Since it's someone from the Rakshasa sect, then blow him out. The country of Mok is now the land of the underworld sect. Understood. The Rakshasa sect is so dishonest. It looks like it needs to be reorganized. Yo, why is Thor so angry? God of love and power. God of light. God of death. 2 more are missing. Holy Rider God. God of Jinjia. I thought some of them wouldn't come. I didn't expect that all of them would be here this time. It seems that the quality of the offerings this time is not low. You're so full of nonsense. Yulis. Why do you always like to interrupt? Stop. If you destroy this place, it will take a lot of resources time to fix it. And this time we are here to discuss the sacrifice. Let's not have a big fight. I don't need to say much about the theme of this convening, do I? It's nothing more than the reason for the sacrifice. When the time comes, we will each take what we need. This time, it's not just about the sacrifice. If I don't gather all of you here, then it's not easy to say this. The sacrifice will come soon, and when the time comes, each of you will take what you need. However, I wonder what insights you all, for the other side of the continent have. Is this the Eastern Realm that you speak of? Yes, but the true Eastern Realm is much bigger than ours here. On the contrary, it may even be more vast. A single sacrifice alone is not enough to satisfy us. At the beginning, I encountered a powerful enemy, so this time I planned to reconquest, but there were many middle-lower gods who did not participate. This disrupted my original plan. But with the power of all of you, there is no need to use the power of those lower gods. When the time comes, the 6 of us will share the benefits. What do you think? That means a chance to become a god king. I agree. How can I refuse such an interesting matter? I also agree. When the day of the sacrifice comes, it will be the day we conquer the Eastern Realm. Next, please also prepare yourselves. I can't find any news. If we don't hurry, it will be hard to do it when the sacrifice starts. Should I ask Grandma you again? Although Grandma had given me a copy of the general content of the holy sacrifice before. But if I pampered Grandma, I might be able to get some more information. Miao Yin. I wonder what is the reason for the visit of the Holy Sun. The holy sacrifice of the 5 sects is coming, and I wonder if you are ready for it. Do you want to go to practice together? No need, I just finished practicing. If there is nothing else, please move aside. In that case, I will leave first. The melon that is twisted is not sweet. Why is it that some people do not understand this truth? How many times, why does this woman refuse to accept me? What's wrong with me? Ah, Miao Yin. She really is the kind that is rarely seen. The holy sacrifice of the 5 sects is approaching, and I must have you. Do you want Gu Miaoyan? Who are you? Do you want Gu Miaoyan? Of course. Very good. Since you want Gu Miaoyan, behave yourself at this holy sacrifice. Grandma, why did you come to my place today? Grandma, I wanted to come and see you. Are you not happy, Grandma? How could I not be happy? Grandma, I actually came here to ask something about the holy sacrifice. The scroll you gave me last time wasn't specific enough. I would like to know more about it if I can. Surely, there is something abnormal. Holy Maiden, the holy sacrifice is in fact a sacrifice to the ancestors. The 5 sects will compete against each other, and the winner will receive the blessing of the gods, the techniques, and the tempering of the body. Is that really the case? Holy Maiden, do you still want to hide it from me? When did you find out about it, girl? I've been wondering about this since the last Holy Maiden left. Alas, Grandma is guilty. Her name is Nishang. Like you, she is a hardworking and gifted child. Have always kept her raised as a daughter. Mammy is powerless, the kind that looks like she was raised from childhood to adulthood. Not kissing a daughter, but someone who is closer than a daughter to die. Mammy, things are over. Girl, you can't stay here. Why? I don't want to repeat the same mistakes. Mammy has done a lot of mistakes. This time, Mammy doesn't want to make mistakes again. Wrong? No, my goal at this time is to figure out what's going behind on the 5 religions' sacred sacrifice, so I'm not leaving. Girl, you can't stop the things behind the holy sacrifice at all. You have to get out of here, as far as possible. If I'm gone, Mama, what are you going to do? Children don't need to worry about adults, you just need to leave now. I'm not too young. At such a young age, in my eyes, you are just a child. Why is this girl so stubborn? Who broke Miaoyan's teaching? Achu. I don't know what happened to Gu Miaoyan. If you don't give me any news, I have to go to the ancient Ink religion in person. Are you saying that you have an expert behind you? Mammy, you can rest assured, and my strength has already reached the Holy Realm. It's just that I've been hiding it all these years. After all, the girl has grown up, and even such a little thing has to hide the mites. Mammy knew that if it was exposed early, it might cause unnecessary trouble. Mammy, can you hide that from the sect? There is a Mammy here, and the mama on the sect will hide it, but you must ensure your own safety. This is the jade pendant left by Nishang's girl. After the tempering of the mother, it is already a talisman. Mammy has nothing to give you. Since you had a relationship with Nishang at the beginning, there is no problem in giving you this jade pendant. Time to send a message to Ayaka. What? After our people went to the country of Mog, there was no news of them? Call that person. Yes. So you're saying that you don't want to look for it? In order to find someone, we lost a lot of disciples in Mog, and if this goes on, our sect will only suffer greatly. We're in a transactional relationship. I just want what I want. What's wrong with you, and what's wrong with me? You. If you are hostile to him, now, then the Rakshasa sect has created a new enemy of the holy Tao realm. The sacred sacrifice of the 5 religions is coming, and you must not fight against this person. In this case, I will no longer care about this matter with you. Since it is a transaction, we will do what you say. Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard. Did you see the expression of that Rakshasa sect leader? I laughed so hard. Ask Ayaka what to do next. My lord, the sacred sacrifice of the 5 religions you speak of is today. The cheers outside made my ears almost calluses. Why are you not in a hurry? He is waiting for them to arrive at the location and then plan to shoot. Is that so? That's right. If I go now, I have to waste time tracking them. I don't want to be sunburned on such a hot day. Are you ready? Ready. Set off. How can I feel that someone is following me? Go. Looks like it's time to go. May my lord come back in peace. There shouldn't be much of a problem with the elders of the Holy Tao realm. The problem is that the disciples of the spiritual profound realm, if the spiritual shield shatters, everyone here will die and their bodhis will explode in blood. All lean on us. The exit must be found as soon as possible. There are monsters hiding in this sandstorm. If it attracts monsters living in groups, it will definitely be a huge trouble. Use your spiritual powers. We have to break through the sandstorm and open an exit directly. Thinking. I feel like this thing is not simple. Don't blame me for being cruel, it's the Lord's command. Come back. I forgot to tell you, sandstorm is my little trick to delay time, and several other sects should have encountered it as well. It was all he did. Greeting Lord Ayaka, how is the mission accomplished? My people have done well. I as well as everything. I drew a picture scroll, Master Ling, do you want to see it? I'm done. Well done. But Master Ling, although we held them back, where is the altar hidden? Nothing but sand here. Rise. The altar thing. Of course, it is best to hide it under the ground. Go, let's go in. We're here to prepare a huge surprise for them. There's strong oppression. Sorry, didn't notice. Lord, these. The existence of an era that is older than ancient times. Ancient God? He is attracting my consciousness? I can't see anything. These should be some memories of this ancient God, or the origin. 89 are inseparable. This is definitely the Kai Tian realm. Stop. Has the perspective changed? Is the ancient God one of the pioneers of China? Although the 5 religions have a long history, they are not directly the pioneers of the entire Shenzhou, right? Disappear. If I am not mistaken, this should be the Tianyang God of Tianyang Sect. Not surprisingly, it should be God Hua. The appearance of the God Hua and the appearance of the human race is also related to the God Hua. Next, it should be the Lotus God and Rakshasa. The Lotus Buddha seems to be responsible for educating all beings and giving them wisdom. After that, a god opposite to the God Hua who symbolizes life. The Rakshasa God who symbolizes death. Is the world evolving? You guys, the people from the 5 religions are coming soon, so pack up and hide for a while. Yes, Master Ayaka. Next, the altar needs to be buried again. Why is your Rakshasa teaching the latest to arrive this time? In the past, your Rakshasas were the first to arrive. You should take good care of your ancient MO teach yourself. Did you come this way? I don't know if you have encountered any obstacles. Did you also, yes, a sandstorm? This sandstorm never felt like an accident. I don't think that in the western regions, someone can intercept our 5 religions at the same time and create sandstorms for us. Hope this is just an accident. Is this the Great Altar? Leave, yes. Such a strong sense of oppression. It is very likely that there is a place where the real sacrifice is made. You all wait here. After many years, we are back here again. This is inevitable sooner or later, at least better than the entire sect falling into it. He is also a motherfucker. I really want to run over those guys to death. To whom did these people sacrifice the saints and saints? Space array. This place is good here in the far west. This space formation is cast in this altar, so the place where it is transmitted must be Western China. The door is opening. Finally, we can go to that place. Good, the blockade is dead. If the other party wants to send over, it will be sent directly into the boundary wall. What about space arrays? If there is an accident, that would be the best. In this way, there is no need to sacrifice the saints and saints. Let's go out first, lest the disciples be in a hurry. The entrance has been opened, all gods. Go! Why don't you go in? Do you want us to charge for you in the front? Be safe, the 3 of you. I need to close this space formation, otherwise it would be bad if you were attacked from behind after you entered. Well, those dirty worms in hell are going to be in trouble if they sneak up on did their little tricks. That's right, so the 3 of you go first, and I'll be there later. This time, you have to give your best. But you can't cost people's lives. As long as you don't let the other party die, it's no problem to be seriously injured. In the first game, Rakshasa disciples and Tianyang disciples came on stage. What happened? Could it be that the Eastern realm you are talking about is here? Humph. Oops, I need to hold them down first. The space node I created is not inside the Eastern realm, and the Eastern realm is not without powerhouses. It would be bad if the nodes were destroyed. The entrance and exit are hidden in this boundary wall, we just need to find it. It seems that this node has been discovered, although the other party seems to want to destroy the node, but the strength is not enough, so they can only forcibly block it. When I find the location of the entrance and exit. Why do the nodes of the space array seem to disappear out of thin air? All of you. There seems to be a problem with the space node. There should be a strong person who blocked the exit. In addition to the interference of the boundary wall, the entrance cannot be found. You asked us to search for a long time, and the result is that there is a problem with the space node. Let me go back for now, and I will readjust the space array method to detect the space array at the other side. I want to beat him very badly. Carol, calm down and don't be in a hurry. The true disciple competition is officially over. Next is the battle of the Holy Child and the Holy Maiden. How so boring. That person, it was the one mentioned by the demon god of Gallo, right? Sure enough, he had a demonic energy in him. It seemed that he would have to have a life chat with this dear friend. Is it an illusion? There are only a few of us now. Really, what do you want to say? Seriously, it's not the time to wait like this. Give me some answers. It will take a while to study the cracking method, about a month, I am confident. Well, remember what you said. The winner is the Rakshasa Saintess. Next, the saintess of the Tianyang sect, Yin Yang, the saintess of the five poison sects, Yunming, and the saintess of the ancient monist sect, Gu Miaoyin, will compete in a three-way melee match. After 1v1 is a three-way melee? Have you always fought like this with the five religions? But it is, after all, these saints and saints are just sacrifices, and whoever wins or loses is useless. Gu Miaoyin, show me your true strength. I'm not gonna lose. Game start. Whoa! What a fierce fight. Why did it directly affect me? Yin Yang's ferocious offensive is also in line with her temperament, but if she is too anxious, she may fall into someone else's trap. You mean that little girl? The nature of our Tianyang sect is fire, the nemesis of Gu insects. There should be nothing to worry about, but that Gu Miaoyin needs to worry a little more. The five poisons. I really want to yell at her a few times. What has this girl been doing? At what time are you still growing the ambition of others and destroying your own prestige? Ouch! Now that Tianyang sect and the ancient Mo sect saints are entangled together, it will definitely cost a lot of effort. At that time, Yunming will make a profit from it, and it will be easier. And it's not like Yunming hasn't done anything. Don't you know what our five poison sect is best at? In other words, she is not going to meddle in the battle between the two now, avoiding the consumption of spiritual power, make you face the two in a prosperous attitude. Since you still have some brains, even if you don't deal with Yunming, you don't have to think about saying her wrong on this occasion. Yes, yes, my lord. Is it necessary to attack me alone and to chase after me? What kind of magic is this? How can? My flame got blocked by the strange bell that belongs to Gu Miaoyin, and she didn't get hurt at all. I remember that I didn't have any grudge with you, did I? I have nothing to do with you, but you angered me, so I'm going to beat you to prove that I'm better than you. Tianyang sect's violent temper is well-deserved, and even the words of the old lady can be said directly. I really want to scold her. It has been said that irritability will affect the mentality and lead to quick success and instant benefits. Gu Miaoyin, show your true strength, otherwise, I will think you are looking down on me. Bring it on. If I don't block this blow, I am afraid that the entire arena will be affected. If this terrifying force hit me, I will be done. I must resist. Gu Miaoyin, take this old lady's trick. Come on, Holy Maiden. Saintess first. The Holy Maiden is invincible. Yin Yang. Cheer on Lao Tzu. If you can't win, wait to come back and scold. The old lady wants to hurt people too. Why did I get shot while I'm lying down? You lose. I lost. It always feels like I bullied her. Yunming, I will leave Gu Miaoyin to you. Pass it to me? I just look at you how you got beaten up so badly. You give it to me? What a joke, hey. Are you Yunming? Am I so scary? Fight or not? Is Yunming stupid? Do you have to ask the other side whether to fight or not? Just take the lead first. Gu Miaoyin didn't seem to be prepared at all. You know nothing. Miaoyin is now more powerful and more superb. After the battle with the saintess of the Tianyang sect just now, there was absolutely no weakness that should be seen. What if she's holding on? There's no way that I don't know. Do you think that you can teach me? Did I, Lord, find anything? It looks like the fight won't last long. It's nothing, it's just that the space array is a little shaken. Yes, perfect. All I need now is just to use the clock of God to jump other timelines. Now I can go back to the time that node was not blocked. Well, in the end, it's not up to just me. I need to tell the others gods. That was fast? Didn't he say that will take a month of time? I have to say that the gods are really capricious. The power of the law of time? What the hell? Why are still here again? I have solved the problem earlier than expected. The portal is here. I'm so eager to go. Unleash the spiritual shield? What is happening? Time disorder? What? Where did this huge spiritual power come from? The power of this people is just too strong. Is this the Eastern Territory? The smallest one. The great gods really didn't lie to us. They are the gods of that side. How they got her? They suddenly come out from the other end of the space formation. Who are you? This boneless tiny human dared to speak to me. Summer. Ah. Oh. There's someone here that can block my attack. They should be the sect that always offered the sacrifice to Jinjia. Their strength is good, similar to the strength of the believers in our temple, and some are even stronger. Really, their gods are also bad. Obviously, those 5 gods should have been sacrificed. They turned to be a sacrifice. It's really sad that they worship gods like them. Offerings? Contribute? Are the gods we worship these bad guys? God damn it. What do you take us for? And what are the sacrificial offerings? Sacrificial offerings mean that we are just tools in their eyes, especially the Holy Son and Holy Daughter of the major sects. That's why the sect has never mentioned the predecessor of the Holy Son and Holy Daughter. We are just a bunch of sacrifices. Gu Miao Yin, shut up. Why do we need to sacrifice the Holy Son and the Holy Daughter to these guys? How did things become like this? There is a reason why we sacrificed the Holy Son and the Holy Daughter. In the beginning, the holy sacrifice of the 5 religions was normal. Until one day, inside the 5 divine pillars, a space array suddenly emerged. We felt a terrifying power coming from the other side of the space array. It was them. They demanded sacrifices from us or they would kill us all. Haha, it must be hard for you to accept that you have been deceived for such a long time. Well, you have all heard him. Obediently accept your fate. After all, everything has an end. Who? Are you looking for her? Why can't I use my spiritual power? Let go of her. All right. Release her now. Since you want it so much, I'll give it back to you. And don't be so grumpy, it's not good. Am I safe? Sweetheart? What's happening? How could this happen? My power is fading. They vanished? They're here. Go back wherever you came from. Eastern China is not a place you can get your hands on. Are you the god of the Eastern realm? What do y'all think? Do you know who blocked your space array before? It's you? Yet, why they did send you and your weak friends? We're your great gods. Why did they send weak gods here? Is that all they have? What about the great gods? And the other upper gods? The god of Jinjia didn't come with you. Could it be because he knew that there was me on this side, so he asked you to come here to die? The god of Xinjia is a well-known old fox. Maybe this battle is just a cover. Does he want to make all the gods doubt each other? You, just a stranger, really want to provoke the relationship between us. Do you really think we'll believe your nonsense? Believe it or not, I don't care, but letting you die is still too simple a matter for me. The great gods have really lied to us. How could there be in the Eastern realm such a terrifying existence? Ah, do not be afraid. Go together. Gather all your strength. Your strength is not bad. Come on, let me taste your powers. Show me the power of your gods. It's so easy to kill the gods in the realm of creation. You're all just a joke to me. Is it the realm of heaven and earth? In the whole Eastern China, there is only one heaven and earth realm, and that is Emperor Lingxiu Wu. But Lingwu Emperor aura is majestic and supreme. As for Ayaka, this one is terrifying with a devilish aura. Who the hell is Ayaka? Could it be that you want to turn around and make spiritual waves? Stop dreaming. Divine Beast White Tiger. What terrible strength. Looks like I need to report to Valkyrie. Your courage is commendable, but your forward swing is too long. We have come here, just to die in vain. Lord Ayaka. From today onwards, Gu Miaoyan is no longer your saintess of the ancient Mo sect. What? Could it be that the reason that made this person to help us was because of Gu Miaoyan? Excuse me, Your Excellency, why is this? Gu Miaoyan asked me to help you. There will naturally be a price. Could it be that? Do you think there is no cost to me to do a rescue? And wouldn't it be a good deal to exchange Gu Miaoyan for the peace of your 5 religions? So still not satisfied? Although after this incident, I don't plan to stay in Gumo sect anymore, but the circumstances are still a little complicated. Oh, right. Saint and saintess of other sects, if you do not want to stay in your own sect, 1 building invalid, speedy slimming holy path, 6 dispersed recruitment, the recruits of the underworld sect, you are always welcome. We entrust you all to powerful teachers to guide you. With your talents, work hard and reach the holy realm. It's only a matter of time. We only say this based on your talent. Do it and cherish it. The choice is in your hands. I want to join to the underworld sect. Your power foundation is damaged. Maybe you used some secret method to forcibly improve your own strength. We don't need trash without any future. I did receive a gift from a mysterious person in the sect before, but how could it be possible that my foundation was damaged and I didn't feel it yet? Impossible, impossible. If you don't want him to cause trouble and die, take him down quickly and don't stay here to cause any more trouble. Impossible. Impossible. We decided to join Underworld Sect, and we are willing to go through fire and water for it, and we will not hesitate to do so. You. Welcome. Thank you, the leader and elders, for your kindness in nurturing us for so many years. It is you who made us holy sons and daughters. With such cultivation, now the 2 of us gonna give it back to you. All the cultivation bases we have cultivated over the years have been returned to the sect, and I hope the leader, elders, and everyone will cherish it. I don't know if the underworld sect will accept us 2 useless people with no cultivation base. If we don't accept them, we too will be treated as nothing. It's fine if you lose your cultivation base, as long as you have your talent, you are welcome at any time. I also hope that the sect of the underworld will take us. Welcome. What about you? If you go, your cultivation will be abolished, but your future will have a broader path. This matter is the fault of the sect, and there is no reason to stop you. You are talented and stronger than me, so you should have a broader path. This is my advice, as a friend, to you. Are you going to join too? There is still someone I am in love with in the sect. The sect owes me, but she doesn't owe me. I stayed for her. Then you and everyone else. Yun Ming is right. The sect owes you, and you should have a broader and brighter path. The sect cannot restrain you. So, go for it. Sob. The 5 Poisons sect sent off the saint. All right, now that the matter is settled, I'll take you all to the sect. Thanks. You're welcome. In the future, the Western regions may no longer be dominated by the 5 holy religions. That would be the best. The mistakes made by the 5 sects would spread to the Western regions. Even if they want to control the Western regions again, it is absolutely impossible. The underworld sect here, after all. Do you want to go to Western Shenzhou with me? Western Shenzhou, this is the place where the gods originally located, but I didn't go to Western China, so I don't know exactly what will happen. All right. So refreshing? I can do anything if I stay here in the Western regions. I want to get stronger, but going alone is dangerous, but I am reassured that there is a very dangerous existence next to me. Indeed, the most dangerous place is the safest place. Have you ever heard of the boundary wall? I heard about it. The altar was opened with a space array. If you follow me, maybe you will directly face the gods who have not yet come from the other end. How does it feel? The most dangerous place is the safest place. That right. These 5 divine pillars are good things. It could be useful in the future. Okay, let's go. What is this terrifying aura? Even the power of the boundary wall can't stand it. And their sign of life disappeared almost at the same time. Although I have some doubts about this martial Emperor Lingshu, his power is vast and pure, different from that evil aura this time. The loss was too great this time. Truly, your plan is really perfect. I haven't thought of that either. Won't you give me an explanation? An explanation? What more explanation do you want? Didn't you agree to the plan this time? Come to me one by one to ask questions? Let me tell you, if we went in with those fools, we would have been buried together. You are satisfied? You have the ability to yell in front of me. Why don't you fight this God King level existence? See if you can make it out of there alive. Now all we gotta do is straighten out gods and stay out of trouble and destroy the space array to prevent the existence of this God King level to come here. Can we find it? I think that you underestimate my strength. It might be a bit of a rough ride ahead. What do you mean? I feel dizzy. We have arrived. How do you feel? Very well. Well, let's go down. This is our first stop. Apocalypse Kingdom Lower City. What a clumsy outfit. Come in. I don't know how many little girls will be hurt after this, What are you doing? Are you done? Is it fun? He licked my hand. Cough, cough. It's time to go. Ison's pug. Welcome to Ison Tavern. The 2 clients are not very familiar. It's our first time in lore. So you're both not from the Apocalypse Kingdom, then you're from the other two kingdoms? We come from a little unknown place, and this place is not under the jurisdiction of the three kingdoms. Yes, it's a shame. So why are you here? What do you want to know? I want all the information you know. This is the crystallization of the soul. Soul crystal, in fact, it is the most commonly used primordial stone in the martial arts world. Primordial stones are not commonly used in Western Shenzhou, and most currency markets are copper, silver, and gold coins. According to my observation, such a piece of middle primeval stone is worth 5,000 gold coins. More importantly, there is an aura in the primordial stone, which can enhance cultivation. What do the two distinguished guests want to know? We don't know much about the outside world. So I want all the basic information. Exchange basic information for soul crystals, easy profit. No problem, just hold on a moment, both of you. All information is inside and the different types are clearly divided. You can take a look. Thanks. Essink. Yo, Everett, come over here. Thank you for the information you provided. We are going to the royal capital soon to participate in the enrollment of the Apocalypse Academy. With your identities and talents, I believe you will achieve the desired results. Hump. Among the four of them was the Duke's son and the others are all from big families. What's your next plan? We can get a free ride. It's impossible for them to take us for nothing, and with your strength, isn't it easy to reach the capital? Besides, you can go directly to the gods, defeat them one by one, and force them to confess. It's not impossible. But you have to know how to have fun. As to the reason for contact with them, you'll know when the time comes. Tomorrow is departure day. How will you be in contact with them? You should have guessed that, right? Ison's Tavern? Now that we know, let's go to the Ison Tavern now. Don't worry, we will go again tomorrow. If they had to leave, they should have said goodbye to Isink. Are you so sure of what you said? Of course. Can my feelings reach him? Just live in the hotel next to the tavern. Next day. Hey, good morning both guests. Get us 2 glasses of wine. My honorable 2 guests, what information do you still need? Boss Essink seems very familiar with the Duke's son, Yvette. These little children often come to play with me and they have a good relationship with me. We are leaving for the capital. I wonder if the boss can let them give us a free ride. Discussion at that time, only a few of us know. How could he know? What do you two want to do? Assassination? Stealing? We just want to take a ride. What, you think we're killers? The status of the 4 of them is not low, of the title of Duke, and the 3 big families are in the list of the assassination organization. The reward for them are not low. If you are not a killer, why do you want to find out about Yvette news? I said why I wanted. Boss, do you have paranoia of persecution? Why do you think that if I inquire about their news, I must kill them? The average person would never ask me info about Yvette and for their info from me at all, and your origins are unknown. What else is there other than killers? If I want them dead, they will have been dead yesterday. Ah, how does it feel, Senator T. Boss? Our destination is also the capital, so let's take a ride. When those 4 little guys come here later, then we will need a favor from the boss. Evit, I hope you don't rush to say goodbye to me. I'm being attacked by the devil terrifying. Yo, Essink, you look busy right now. Are you entertaining guests? Hello, I'm Ayaka. You can call me Gu Miaoyan. Hello, my name is Evit. Ayaka, Gu Miaoyan, what a strange names. My name is Celia. My name is Flynn. My name is AI Ro. Yvette, are you leaving for the capital? Yes, so we came this time to say goodbye to you. Well, I don't know if we can take 4 carriages and horses this time. Do you want to go to the capital together? This is the day. We just want to ride, nothing else. Ahead is the dense forest area. Someone is here. There are quite a few of them at the 5th Order powerhouse of Emperor Realm. There is also a 6th Order powerhouse. Be careful, there's an assassin lurking in the dark. As expected of the famous master assassin under Duke Celsius, his nose is powerful than a dog. You assassins are hiding like rats. Of course, after all, the Duke's son, there are also children of the 3 major families whose prices on the reward list are not low. Fire rune. Don't let him get close. What? You. Damn, they all dead. Don't be so surprised. Run. Would you like to try your moon-chasing sword? What kind of people are you? What is your purpose for getting close to us? We are just catching a ride to the royal capital, and there's nothing about you that we find impressive. Do you know the way? How do I get to the royal capital? Just keep walking straight through the dense forest area. The journey is still quite far, but if you continue straight, you will eventually arrive. Thank you, goodbye. After arriving in the royal capital, what are your plans? Those 4 people are planning to join the Royal Kingdom's Academy of Apocalypse. Are you going to go as well? Go, of course, but just doing these is not enough. Aren't there still a few guys hanging in my storage space? Which gods did you tie up at that time? What kind of evil plan do you have? Previously, many deities died, and the temple of each deity will inevitably collapse. The collapse of those temples has caused an undeniable ripple effect. I will leave those guys inside the storage space without destroying them. So naturally there are more uses, and questioning is just one part of it. Squinting eyes are all monsters. Checkpoint, please get out from carriage. Where are you 2 from? Lore City. The temperament of the 2 is not something ordinary people can do. Your background is extraordinary, isn't it? Well, if you insist, we have a connection with Duke Celsius. Celsius Duke? Do you have proof? This. The Duke of Celsius family crest. I've neglected you both. Where did you get that crest? From that master assassin. You treat people like this, it's really. So where are we going next? The capital is so big, we can't hang out all day, can we? Then go straight to find the most meaningful place, a place where you can get many things. Adventurers Guild. Hello, beautiful lady, I am male. Male? Right, I'm sorry. We're here to apply for adventurer license. Well, applying for the adventurer qualification can only get the most basic bronze level at the beginning, followed by silver, gold, platinum, crystal, diamond, and the highest level black Yao level. If you want to upgrade your level, you need to do tasks. The higher the level, the more difficult it is to upgrade. So what are the requirements to become a bronze level adventurer? If you want to be bronze. Ha ha. Two little guys, at your level, I'm afraid it's not enough. Is it enough? Please, please wait a moment. A gold level adventurer. The strength is about 4 levels full. The strength of the two is completely above the bronze level. However, fighting each other are not allowed in the Adventurers Guild. Did you see me make a move? You too. The order of the Adventurers Guild cannot be questioned. Can. Guild Master. It turns out that the old man was the Guild Master just now? I'm sorry, I made a subconscious move. Both of you are here to apply Adventurer, right? Yes. So our Adventurer Guild will award the two of you the Obsidian level badge. Your strength is fully qualified for it. Thank you for your kindness, but I believe there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. You must be a 7th level warrior, esteemed warrior. Please forgive my previous rudeness. May I please have your 2 names? Just call me Ling Gu. Valley Miao Yin. My name is Blake Lau Fisker. Stop. Next, let's speak frankly. Some of the Vatican experience decay, and believers become frenzied killers due to the backlash of power. The kingdom has released a mission order to let adventurers go and eliminate. So, you are giving us the qualification of Black Obsidian Adventurer. Just want to let us investigate the reasons why the Holy See suddenly collapsed? It makes sense, but why should I help you? Give me a reason. I don't know what the respected strong man wants. Have any miracles happened in your continent recently? 100 years ago, a mysterious treasure appeared. Tell me in detail. 100 years ago, outside the sky a bright meteorite fall down, and this meteorite drew gods and demons. Hence the disagreement between the two begins. Humans and gods side by side defeated the devils finally, but the meteorite also disappeared. I don't know where it went. 100 years have passed, that place became a ruin. Also there are many monsters among them, and it is very likely that they are occupied by demons. How long does the request take? It is not yet known that some gods of the 3 kingdoms and the sacred thrones have problems. You only need to be in charge of the Apocalypse Kingdom. Then we will be stationed at Apocalypse Academy. What? This has nothing to do with investigating sacred thrones, right? I'll leave that up to you and check the results tomorrow. Let them arrange an identity for us. It is quite convenient to do things. It seems that if you need it in the future, you can come to the Adventurers Guild to get it. It seems that you have learned a lot from me? Shut it. What do you mean? I learned a lot from you, and if there are a lot of advantages, only fools won't take it. Indeed, it was me who influenced you subtly. You too, this time I need you to act together. I protest. Your protest is invalid. I be waiting for your good news. Then, Black Moan, you go to the Apocalypse Academy and take a good stroll in it. All right. Do you want to find something to do too? But there's nothing you need to do. Although you have the strength of good fortune, but after all, you are a spirit body, unable to exert the strength of the original physical body. Mo Zun entrusts you to me, then I will protect you from anything. 2 distinguished guests, the guild master has been waiting for you a long time. Your things have been done. The golden badge is only available to tutors of Apocalypse Academy. The Academy has already explained that the 2 of you can move in at any time. You work very neatly. I don't know if there is anything else you 2 need us to do. This mentor badge is also something I have worked hard to get. Yes, if there's anything else, I'll let me know. I support you. No need. Then we'll take our leave first. Finally gone. If I need anything, I will let you know. As expected of the Apocalypse Academy, the strongest academy in the capital, you can definitely get a better education here. Yo, we meet again. Master Kulin, please stop. Are you trying to do sabotage in the academy? Forgive my rudeness, Saint Instructor. Hello, Master Kulin. I am not a suspicious person. I am the new instructor of the Apocalypse Academy. There is no need to be so vigilant against me. You actually. He was recommended by the Guild Master Black of the Adventurers Guild. Master Kulin, please be polite. I will not harm you. Telepathy? Do not worry, from the beginning, my goal is not you. That Fanny Saint Instructor, let's go first. This Master Assassin is too suspicious, as if we want to harm him anytime and anywhere. Maybe everyone who is an assassin has extraordinary experience, and there are very few who want to train him to this level. It seems that you understand it well? I am curious, which killer organization can train an existence like you? I also hurried to practice for a while. I understand your mentality of wanting to improve your strength. With me here, are you still afraid that no one can guide you in cultivation? Then you should give pointers. You don't have to worry about this. With the Moon Chaser's sword, you just need to be more aware. There is a sword spirit in it. You usually take it out to have a look. It has lived a long time and knows more than you. Oh, it is not necessary to create such precious weapons every month at ordinary times, so it is rarely used, so there is such a thing. Hurry up and go back to rest. Tomorrow we have to teach the students here. In the first lesson, you have to leave a good impression on them. I know it. I want to hurry back and study the moon sword. Then, Master Kulin? Is there anything else you want from me? I think we need to talk about it. I just came here to go through the formalities, and I haven't settled in the room yet. So don't worry about what traps I'll lay. Please sit down. No. So to cut a long story short, I have limited time. Don't approach them. If something happens to them, you will suffer endless revenge from the family of the Duke of Celsius. I said the goal is not you. Why are you still correcting this matter? Master Kulin, if I hadn't made the move on the way back then, you would have suffered some losses. Why do you say it now, as if I made a move on you? Besides, I am now the tutor of Apocalypse Academy, not someone of unknown origin as you think. In short, if you have moved Yvette and the others, just wait for the trial. Alas, finally gone. Compared to Kulin, those 4 boys and girls are much more likable. Which bastard smashed my door early in the morning? Ayaka, Ayaka. Stop. Wow, the look on your face waiting for me to ask. What are you doing here? You're so excited early in the morning, it's not time to go to class, right? Guess what happened to me? I summoned the Moon Chaser's sword spirit. Oh. I studied it all night, and finally awakened the sword spirit of the Moon Chaser's sword, but I only got 1 word in exchange. What are you doing so ugly? I've been busy with things all night, but in the end, I was perfunctory with 1 word. How can you say I'm in a good mood? Then you should just release the sword spirit and have a look. Then you are optimistic. Yo, long time no see. Danger. Run away? Come back. Is this how you greet old friends? It really hurts my heart. It's been so long, can't you even speak? After so long, I wake up again. I thought I got rid of you, but unexpectedly, you are still the same, haunted, not dead yet. As soon as you come out to speak, you are so rude. What? Want to touch me? You are still such a nuisance. Although I awakened the sword spirit of the Moon Chaser's sword last night, it didn't transform into an appearance. Originally, I thought about letting this sword spirit out. Come on, let me take a good look. As a result, people are extremely cold. Although you looked very handsome in Gaolang last night, it was really embarrassing for you to pretend to be stubborn after seeing Ling. Is it necessary to be so vigilant? You don't even think about why I am so wary of you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have fallen to this point. This is too much, isn't it? Even the spirit of the sword wouldn't let go? You don't think about it. This guy was dishonest before, so I took over. Don't look at me with that perverted look. Did you do some weird things after taking it? No. Really, what image am I in your heart? Then what? You want me, what for? Is it necessary to find you for something? You have been asleep for so long, and you don't want to come out to see what the world has become? I would like to stay inside. The sword is my business. For me, as long as I don't see you, it's the same everywhere. But you are her sword now. Since you have been awakened, you have to assume the obligation of a sword spirit. It's not my business. It seems she is not willing to help you. Could it be because you are here, that's why she has such big mood swings? Me? No, I've always been kind. How could that be? She's right, it's because of you. Alas, to know your strength will be affected by limitations of Moon Chaser's sword. Only by improving your rank every month can your strength break through the upper limit. And with your current strength, it's no problem to beat her, but if you meet me, you should also know exactly what will happen. So what? You must have a brain problem. You are the one with the brain problem. The old lady is very good. I won't play around with you anymore. You help her improve her strength, and I help chasing Moon's sword improve its quality. Treat it like a deal. Why should I help her? Even if she is the owner of the moon-chasing sword now, as a sword spirit, I have self-awareness. Whether you want to help or not is up to me. Don't you want to upgrade the quality of Moon Chaser's sword? With your strength, you will soon reach the heaven and earth realm. This is a very good deal. What a bargain, my sister. Even if I break through to the heaven and earth realm, won't I still be restricted by the recognition of the master of blood dripping? She is not me. Besides, if your strength reaches the realm of heaven and earth, nothing can stop you. What are you losing? Without you, I could indeed consider, well, since that's the case, it's a deal. Okay, it's almost time. We should went to class. Little girl, I think you are young. It is better to stay away from this guy. He was a horrible man. Don't blame me for not warning you. Thank you, senior, for reminding me. By the way, I still don't know how to call the senior. Just call me Yu Ed. Then, Senior Yu wants to go to class with us? No. I don't really want to see his face anywhere, anytime. Oh shit, is this bringing me to the worst class? If I don't clean up this class, maybe the Academy will react to Blake. At that time, even Blake will find it difficult to intercede. Hello, students. Who the hell are you? Where was our previous teacher? Is this a new teacher? Never seen it before at the Academy? Fortunately, the first class is for me, just in time to help Gu Miaoyan teach these kids a lesson. Could you be a little quieter? How old are you? You deserve to keep us silent. Do you know that the last person who said this has now gone to hell? In other words, after the previous mentor left, you should have made the most contribution in the class, right? Hey, that's natural. When that guy was scolded by me, his whole body exploded. Then I'm curious, has any mentor ever touched you? Do something to us? There was one before, but it ended badly. Could it be that this new mentor, you want to do it to us too? It is not an exaggeration to describe you guys as scum. I have a family background, so I dare to abuse and bully my mentor, but I really dare not be someone else move you. Hearing what he said, is he planning to beat us up? I laughed so hard. Didn't he listen to what Nick said just now? Before those instructors, not even block. Your name is Nick. When? What? Shut up. Is there any more nonsense to say? No, no more. From today onwards, I will be one of your new class tutors, and you can just call me a teacher Ayaka. Hello, teacher Ayaka. This. You woke up? How dare you hit me, you are dead. My family will never let you go. You're still upset? The mentor you bullied before is really upset. So what? A slap in the face is light. From today on, you'll study hard. If you do anything against discipline afterwards, then wait for my punishment. Well, I remember I went to the first class is to explain the knowledge of each occupation training. But I don't know anything about these occupations. I only know the names, but I don't know the meanings. Cough. You guys are very slack in the training of courses. Even if someone has the strength of the second level, it is not impossible to be beaten violently by leapfrogging. Isn't it interesting to have students speak in class? Why does no one refute me? Anyone who wants to refute, stand up and talk to me. You, sit down. What? You say it. Treat it differently. My name is Hill. My profession is assassin. What's your rank? The second order, in this class, it's also considered to be the best. Compared to other scum, it's so good I don't know where to go. How do you practice without teachers? When I am not in class, I go to the library to read books. There are books about training and assassin knowledge. You are a good student. But how could such a good student be assigned to such a bad class? Very good, Hill, you sit down first. Is there a monitor in your class? So, who's the biggest supporter in your class right now? It's me. Report that you won't even say it. Report, teacher, it is, louder. Report to the teacher, it's me. What Nick usually does in class is really disgusting. Now at last he had a teacher who could cure him. From today, Hill is the monitor of Class F. When I'm not around, she will be in charge of class management. Are you kidding me? Let that guy be the class president and manage the class. It's obviously so inconspicuous. Hill's words are my words, if you don't listen. You don't blame me. You're welcome. Class over. Good, terrible, cruel instructor. Finally left. I was so nervous just now, I was really scared to death. Me, too. His eyes are so stern. Damn it. What was that class monitor just now? I don't think he's here anymore. Strange. Didn't I see that Hill went out? Yeah, I didn't see it either. Did any of you see that Hill? No. I didn't see it. I'm furious. 1 and 2 irritating. Fortunately, my concealment skills are well practiced, Hill at this time. How do you feel after class? It's a mess. It's not too much to say these 2 words. That's an exaggeration? You'll find out if you go to class yourself. The boys have been taught by me, they can only be harsh, not indulgent. There was also a student named Hill. She is a very nice child, with very long purple hair. Please take care of her, she is now the class monitor. Class is over. Come on. What a beautiful female teacher. Teacher Aya is also very good looking. If he wears women's clothing, a change of hairstyle will also look good. Fuck, you don't want to die? If you hear this, do you still want to live? Indeed, as Ayaka said, it was a mess, and 1 by 1. Whether it is the teacher's office or the classroom in Class F, the configuration is too bad. Who is the class monitor? And the stern kind of mentor of Ayaka? Report to the teacher, I am the monitor. Don't be so nervous, I just want to know who the monitor is. By the way, Are there any other class monitors in the class? There is none left. Well, as of today, I'm one of your teacher. I think everyone has seen Mr. Ayaka. More than just seeing, he beats, cursed, and threatened. You can call me Teacher Gu. I've never heard of the word Gu, and what family name was the word Ling for Ling's teacher before? Why do you care so much? Do you still want to be beaten? Did Instructor Aya explain the course to you before? No. There is no rush for this class. Let's do a career survey first. By the way, Monitor, what's your name? My name is Hill. Then this investigation will be sent to the office by you. Afterwards, those who have completed the investigation will all be handed over to Hill, and anyone who does not hand in will be responsible for the consequences. What are you doing? Learn magic. Don't you practice martial arts? How can you learn magic? There are many elements in magic, which are similar to the attributes of spiritual power. But what is mixed with spiritual power is not necessarily attributes, and magic is more clear. But those who practice melee combat are more similar to martial arts than magic. Huh? Wait, aren't we teaching melee classes? Do you want to teach melee classes magic? When did I say I was going to teach melee classes and learn magic? So what do you study magic for? Learn to play, can't you? Then you have to be able to learn. Simple. This is. Look, don't you just learn it? Are you still a human being? Are you calling me a human being? I mean, the speed at which you learn is outrageous. How long has it been since I went to class before you mastered the magic of dual attributes? And generally speaking, aren't ordinary magicians all an attribute? I'm not a magician. All right, just pretend I never said that. Do you want to learn? No, I want to concentrate on breaking through the realm of good fortune now. So let's not talk about it. How did you feel about this class? As you said, except for Hill, everyone else sucks. I asked them to do a survey, which should be sent by Hill later. The next step is to train them well. I remember what game there was after that. If we don't improve ourselves, we will lose our face at all. So what kind of training method? I'll know tomorrow. Anyway, these little bastards, they won't have a good time. By the way, you should leave it monthly. Huh? What do you want to do? Moon, come out to play. Do you need me to ask you out? What are you calling me out for? I called you out this time because I want you to do me a favor. I do not help. Are you sure? What's favor? You guide and train those little bastards later. Is there anything good for me? How about this? 9 luxurious firegrass? What are you doing? You haven't said yes yet. I promise, all right. Okay, here you go. It's of no use to me anyway. Then you go back first. You don't need to say it. Martial Arts Pavilion. Secret Room. Taiming Zong's secret room. Sister Bai has made a breakthrough. Congratulations to Sister Bai for breaking through to the Emperor realm. Thanks. Where's Yuaching? Haven't left the customs yet? Sister Yuaching hasn't yet, and her secret room hasn't moved yet. I don't know what happened. There seems to be something unusual. What? Just now I sensed that the senior sister had already broken through the extreme Emperor realm, but Yueching's situation was a bit special. A wall in tens of thousands of miles. The power of space within the beads of stars was transmitted to me. It's like warning me that if I take care of this again, I won't be able to take it. There is definitely something hidden in Mu Yueching's body. The owner of that power just now wanted to take the opportunity to seize his body. If it weren't for the presence of the star beads, I am afraid that Yueching would not be Yueching anymore. This girl is so stubborn. She obviously has abnormalities in her body, but she has been staying in the secret room without asking for help. It seems that I have to talk to Li Jinwu. What's going on? My mind is going down uncontrollably. Spirit power is suppressed? Humph, a despicable villain who hides his head and shows his tail. I haven't seen you for so long. Why do you get so angry when you come up? I have met Emperor Wu, Your Majesty. Drink, don't be so formal. Then, I would rather obey orders than be respectful. Thank you, His Majesty Emperor Wu. That's an amazing spiritual tea. Call. Thank you, His Majesty Emperor Wu, for the generous gift. You don't need to be so polite. I came here this time to find you, so I need your help. I don't know what His Majesty Emperor Wu ordered. I'll do my best. Help me pay more attention to Mu Yueching. She has some abnormalities recently. I'll do my best, Majesty Emperor Wu. I will call you again later if necessary. Afterwards, I have to tell Mei Luo that if something happens to Mu Yueching, she should be the best to take action directly. I just hope nothing happens for the best. Are the two mysterious powerhouses recommended by Black? Seeing Kulin's summons, it means that a vet is in the academy, and it is very likely that he will be in danger. If it can be recruited, it will definitely become a very strong boost, but if it becomes an enemy, it has to be eradicated. Wait and see if there's any change. Melee Class F. Good morning, everyone. You're still quite self-conscious. I'll go downstairs and meet at the playground. The formation is not complete, and the speed of going downstairs is too slow, 10 seconds later than I expected. Everyone give me an hour of standing. If any of you fall down, you will be fined to stand for 2 hours next time. It would be strange if you didn't faint just by standing like this. Running your spiritual chi while standing is also a way of exercising for you. It's a pity that you don't know how to use it at all. I feel so sorry for your family. They raise you a bunch of useless wastes that will eat and die. Angry? But what's the use of being angry? A bunch of crap, you can't even touch it. Teacher, if you fart, let it go. I protest. Protest what? You can insult me. But don't insult my family. Do you think you have the right to represent the family? I'm so sorry for your family to raising a piece of shit like you. Oh, there is a breakthrough to the second order signs. It seems that the radical method is quite effective. Teacher, I also have something to say. Give it all to me. Get back. Give me all, get down. Very scary. 500 push-ups per person as your punishment for contradicting me. Stand for 3 hours. If you can't finish it, you don't need to rest today. It must be done as soon as possible. I'm going to die tonight if I don't finish it. You must be the new instructor Ayaka, right? It's me. This guy must be handsome, but it's so impolite. Teacher Ayaka, are you training students? Yes. Don't bother me, tutor. You don't need to worry about training. This is my class. This person, with his perfunctory tone, sounds really unpleasant. If you are a training student, please ask Ayaka to guide you personally. Now this is no different from punishment. I don't bother you. This is my student, how to train. It is not your turn to discipline, and how do you know it's not part of my training? It doesn't look like much at first glance. As a mentor, don't you even have the correct attitude for training? Hey, if this is your wife, take it back quickly, twittering here, like a fly. I'm bored to death. Wife. Teacher Ayaka, how can you slander others out of thin air? Instructor Lena is here to persuade you for the sake of you and your students. I thought you were this woman's crazy husband. So you are a licking dog? Instead of teaching your students well, you meddle in other people's business? If it were me, I would have run away in despair. Your kind of mentor, it's just college trash. Do you want to die? Why don't you give me a good training? Damn. I'm so pissed off. How could the Apocalypse Academy recruit such a mentor? No, I'm going to report to the council. This kind of person will teach bad students if he stays in the academy. Lena, don't go. The academy knows how bad Class F is. Now that someone is willing to take it, isn't it a change? Wilson, what do you mean? Is it necessary to keep this kind of tutor in the academy? Lena didn't seem to hear, but I did. That I am mentored being the cold confession, and the feeling of being on the verge of death. Members of Parliament will not accept reports without evidence. And if he backhand slanders and reports you, it's you who will suffer then, Lena. Wilson, what's wrong with you, scared by that new mentor? Why do you stop me again and again? I'm here to prevent you from stepping into the pit. The new tutor was able to enter the academy obviously because of his own excellence. And the opponent's strength is above ours. You report him for no reason like this. Obviously the other party has the upper hand. But enough. Wilson? I'm tired. Why are you so nosy? Do you think that since you are good-looking and have the status of a tutor at the Apocalypse Academy, everyone has to kneel and lick you? I learned from the gossip that Ling was personally introduced by President Black. Instructor, how could it be that you can provoke it? You want to kill me, I won't stop you, but don't pull me. What laughing? I feel that your student's resentment is about to overflow. Isn't this also your student 14? Yes, but the training is still up to you. It's good to train like this, but their temperament is really too bad. I am training their physical fitness. As a close combat department, basic physical fitness is still required. It is up to you to teach them the fighting skills afterwards. Shouldn't it be you who teaches? I'm in charge of a part, and you are in charge of a part. Wouldn't it be better this way? You are so lazy, don't you still have you? Didn't I tell her before that she would also like to help? You are two people, I am one person. You see, I have suffered a disadvantage. Teacher, I'm done. Rest for 10 minutes, after the rest. Continue to stand for punishment. Hill works hard, so she has great potential. It's just that it's an assassin, which doesn't quite fit with our martial arts. Who said you can't teach? So you teach? I'm not very good at assassination. You can change your thinking. The assassin does not necessarily want to assassinate. As long as you kill everyone you see, no one will find out, right? This kind of behavior completely subverts the behavior idea recorded in Assassin Classics. There seems to be some truth. You don't really mean to teach Hill that way, do you? You'll make her bad. Then you can help me find an assassin mentor to teach her. Not only will I not mind, I will also thank you very much. I don't think anyone would want to take. That's it. We teach her the way of cultivation, and let her comprehend it by herself when the time comes. What she can realize is up to her. Speaking of which, I don't know what's going on with Jialuo and Ghost. These guys are like a pack of mad dogs. I really don't know what's the use of believing in those bullshit gods. Aren't you a god yourself? I'm tall, I'm a demon god, it's a title, it means I'm very powerful, okay? So what if you're great? Isn't it about the same as me now? You're the only one who talks a lot of bullshit, hurry up and get to work. The power bestowed by the so-called gods is not a good thing either. That's right, these guys are just puppets held in their hands in the end. But power drives men mad, and cannot gather. Before that god's death, the power bestowed upon him was indeed abundant. Search the inside and outside of the Holy See to see if there is anything left this time. I found this guy in the stable. Hey! Don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah! Blood. It's blood. It seems that the fright he suffered was not light. To be able to live out of this place is a secret place to hide. But he doesn't have any spiritual energy on him. It is very likely that this guy has not been taught for a long time, and he has not gained much power at all. Look at how thin he looks, how many days he hasn't eaten. Luckily for him, he survived, otherwise, you will become poor for these guys, now also dead. You are not going to kill him? If Ayaka was around, he wouldn't kill him, maybe he could get something out of this man's mouth. Help him stabilize his mental state first. With such a weak body, it would be a waste if he accidentally died. Ghost. The ability to bear is really weak. What happened to your Holy See? Tell us. Since we saved you, we will not harm you. We are sent by the Adventurers Guild to investigate these matters, so you don't have to worry. You too, are you really a member of the Adventurers Guild? Yes, otherwise what are we going to rescue you for? I do rescued, why are you still so doubtful? I just entered the Holy See, but I don't know why. The people in the Holy See suddenly started to go crazy. At that time, I was feeding the horses in the horse section, and then I hid in the stables. I saw something very scary. What did you saw? I hear them shout. Goddess's statue has collapsed, then they started biting each other. Too scary, it's just like the beast. That being the case, we have a piece of news for you. What news? The gods you believed in are dead, those people have no faith, suffered the backlash of power, that's why they became a monster like that. Fortunately, you have not been in the Holy See for long, otherwise, you would have died at our hands. Isn't the Lord God great immortal? What? It's the devil, for sure devil did it. Although I don't know if demons have anything to do with our demon clan, but you look down on demons, right? What happened to the devil? Did you eat your rice? How do you know it is devil? The Vatican has not a little devilish trace. Impossible, the gods are not dead. After all, ignorant mortals, let's go. This trip can be regarded as busy work in vain, nothing has been investigated, and the bamboo basket fetching water has been in vain. Ayaka told you, don't forget, our most important thing this time, I still want to explore the battlefield between that demon and some god. I must remember better than you, if I go back like this, I know the consequences very well. Lena, why are you sudden trouble with that new mentor? That guy. All in all, it's really annoying. After that I will help you teach him a lesson. I obviously spent so much effort at the beginning, but I didn't expect this guy to get Lena's arms so easily. Fuck, but that guy's strength has reached level 5, and I can't beat him again. Correct. I can go to Ayaka and tell Ayaka everything they said. At the same time. These guys have been tossed enough, counting the time, it is time to go back. Alright, let's do this temporarily today, and every day after that, I will make it harder, I'm sure you'll love it. To death. Go back. Instructor Aya. Instructor Aya. Oh? Want to continue to find fault? But it seems not enough to be alone. Not like that. It's Lena. Lena is going to bring someone to trouble you. How could you suddenly come to me with such kindness and tell me this? In short, that woman hooked up with the 5th level instructor in the academy to come to trouble you. It's better to be careful, Instructor Ayaka. I'll leave first. Gu Miaoyan, have you seen what that guy is wearing on his head? See. A big green hat. I can probably guess what happened, but it seems that he doesn't seem to know your strength. It's fine. Everything is under control. My lord, I always feel that things have become a bit big recently. Indeed, I did not expect Western Shenzhou, and there are actually gods, and they are still in the strength of the creation realm. I never thought that those gods would also fall inexplicably. Could it be Ayaka? It should not be him. But my lord, I really think it's Ayaka. Those gods can't fall without a reason, but if it's Ayaka who came. Now I can't go back to the middle heaven, and I've been planted in the lower world. Lord, what shall we do next? If it's really Ayaka, we can only be considered unlucky. If not, we will continue to investigate, get the key fragments, and leave. According to the information detected, where the meteorite fell, it's the devil's war with the gods. There should be a key clue. A 100 years have passed, and the smell here is still so strong. Monarch of Lustalina. The gods have fallen and the Holy See has collapsed. This is really exciting. With so many guys dying one after another, it's getting more and more interesting. If we attack them now. Forget it, since even the God realm can't resist, there are more hells than the weak in the God realm. Maybe it's not enough for people to squeeze their teeth. But things are still going to development. The next step is to take the opportunity to leave those moths left in the world of the gods and kill them all. It seems that someone is coming. The resentment here is so strong. This is much more satisfying than the treasures that can only be seen but not touched in Ling's storage ring. If you want to practice, I have no objection. You should hurry up and I will investigate. Why didn't I find anything in this ghost place for a long time? Breathe. But what is even more strange is the breath left behind. Not only does it have the power of good fortune, but also the inexplicable affinity of this power. Could it be that this devil really has something to do with the demon race? Perhaps after the division of Shenzhou, a clan of demons moved to Shenzhou and changed its name to the Demon Clan. It seems that Ling killed the gods in the God realm, and also brought a lot of action power to my juniors. Huh? Ghost. I'm coming. The breath of the demons. Master, be careful, the opponent's strength is not weaker than ours. The demon seed in the body is a big limitation. If it suddenly breaks out, we will lose very badly in this battle. Are you from the Demon Clan? He is, I am not. Where does all this nonsense come from? This shit doesn't follow the routine, just do it directly? Now that you're here, stay here. The opponent's physical body is very strong, and his spiritual power is also very strong. If this continues, I am by no means his match. Lord, the situation is very bad. What shall we do next? Go. Trying to escape? They ran away. I didn't make a move. Did I tell you to do it? If I made a move just now, would they still be able to get away? You are really stupid if you say you are stupid. Just now the other one of them didn't make a move either because of some kind of restriction, or it's just guarding against you. I will tell Ayaka about this when I go back. Maybe he knows something. Look at the way they dress. They're not from Western County either. You are so elegant. Now that I am a mentor, I always find something for myself, for example, warm up in advance and stretch. I am a good mentor with both good character and learning. Thanks to you being able to say such a thing, if your students hear it, they will definitely die of anger. So what? Unless they can beat me, it's out of the question. Does it really make sense for you to train these guys? Don't you think it's a waste of time? Yes, to raise a group of powerful students, isn't it a very promising thing? Oops, Instructor Aya, we meet again. I don't want to see you at all. Teacher Aya, please don't say like that. The last time you took me out with Wilson, there's always going to be an end to this. Instructor Aya, you punish students physically. Instructor Lena can't stand it. You threw Mentor Lena out. This is wrong. Teacher Lena interrupted my class. Like a shrew, she came up with a high-spirited, I expelled her from my class. Am I wrong? Instructor Aya, there are some things that need evidence. Do you still need evidence against a vixen? If you want to appeal to the MP, please do so. You. Instructor Aya, why don't we have a duel to solve the problem? If you win, we won't pursue this matter again. If you lose, you must apologize. Licking the dog, that's really awesome. Fuck, obviously this woman is licking me to come here. Why did I become a licking dog? You are a dog. Instructor Aya, instructors also have strengths. I am a 5th level full-rank melee instructor. If you apologize to us now, this matter will be settled for the time being. What's wrong? Didn't the Academy tell you how strong I am? Huh, is it? So today, let me come and beat you, megalomaniac. How can this be? If the two of you want to sue me at the Council of Representatives, or if you want to invite someone with stronger power, I am always with you. Chamber of Senators. Are you really going to appeal to the Council of Representatives? Instructor Aya, 2 days ago, you made a move on Instructor Lena and Instructor Da, making them bedridden. Even if it happened? Conflicts can also be reconciled. Why so many hands? Could it be that you can't even speak well because of a guilty conscience? Instructor Lena and Instructor Da have excellent reputations in the academy, but they were injured by the new instructors. If you don't punish well, you will definitely cause more trouble in the future. Teacher Aya, do you have anything else to say? Of course, come on, let me analyze the cause and effect with you. First, Teacher Lena said that I physically punished students, and then I asked Teacher Lena to go out. Then Mentor Da asked me to apologize, but I didn't agree, so he wanted to fight me. Instructor Lena also tried to do it, and she was beaten. It was self-defense. Nonsense. Teacher Lena explained that you were the one who physically punished the students, but you just threw her out with your hands. That is, you need to produce evidence to prove that you are not physically punishing the students. So which of you saw me physically punishing students? Is there any evidence that I physically punished students? Of course there is. Nick, tell me, is Instructor Aya physically punishing you? Yes. Teacher Aya, what else do you have to say? What am I guilty of? Do you think everything the MP says is false? Is it not? Then please show the evidence. I have no proof. Then the charge will be settled this time, and you will be deprived of. Does Blake know about this? Humph, how could President Blake send someone like you to the Academy? Simply humiliating the honor of our Apocalypse Academy. To be honest, I originally wanted to go to Academy for fun. The whole Academy knows that under my guidance, everyone in Class F is obedient. I didn't expect to be sued by my own students, but I think it's mostly you who instigated it, don't you, Nick? Pay attention to your words. This is the Apocalypse Academy. It should be that Des invited you. It seems that the family power behind him is not small. Bold. Peters, it seems that Blake's weight in the Apocalypse Kingdom is actually not as strong as it seems. Let me say it again, all of you are blind, and the fault is all on the other side. Letting students frame me is nothing more than the style of this college. Really stubborn. It won't last long against the 6 great masters. A full-ranked 6th Order holy teacher, with such a little power? How come? You guys oversimplify my strength, but it's not your fault. It's still Blake that didn't tell you my strength. If this continues, the Apocalypse Academy will definitely not let you go. Not only the Academy, but even the Apocalypse Kingdom will be covered with posters of you in the wanted list. Can't you change your position and think about what situation you and I are in now? Ah, this is killing chickens to make an example to monkeys. Devil, you are a devil. Devil? How should I put it? Although I can be counted as a demon, I am not a demon. You are the devil, you admit it. I didn't say I was a demon, I just said I was a demon. Forget it. Anyway, your understanding of demons is only demons, so it's up to you. In our Apocalypse Kingdom, there are 7th Order powerhouses who can stand up to the gods. If you dare to attack the Academy, that Lord will not let you go. If you can really move that 7th Order powerhouse, I am very happy to fight him. As a holy teacher, can't you guess my strength? By the way, he must be at least the 7th rank. The strength reported by Blake at that time was only at the 5th level. It must be that Blake is not admitted to the Adventurers Guild being infiltrated by the kingdom. Then he found a 7th Order level powerhouse from nowhere and reached a certain kind of deal. I already discovered your plan, and you cannot be succeed. The kingdom cannot be reversed by lowly people. What paranoia! If it wasn't for Lena, this woman would have nothing to do. Originally, I didn't want to get involved in your matter either. It's a little strange to say that you're picking on me. Could it be that? Everything has been done, good job. As a 7th Order powerhouse, I really don't know how he will deal with this matter. Things went well this time. If there's anything happen in the future, you must remember to report to me as soon as possible. Yes, Master, I'll do my best. Leaving Blake aside for the time being, let's talk about yourselves first. How are you going to survive from my hands? Demon. You are a demon. The gods will judge you. Fool, you're really a fool. You are such a piece of shit. Do you need to rely on other beings to support your faith? Demon. 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 I haven't refined excessive slaves for a long time. Since you like demons so much, then let you experience what it's feel like to be a demon. Master. Don't let me down and play yourself. Fuck. Those bastards kicked me out after hearing half of the story, and I don't know what happened to the instructor. Huh? Yo, you're here? Instructor Aya, I didn't do it on purpose. They threatened me, and for the sake of the family, I had no choice but to come out as a witness. Instructor Aya, I was wrong. Why did you get such a big reaction? I thought about it and I didn't blame you. Why did you howl? It hurts. Instructor Aya, if you do this again, I will really be called the instructor who punishes her students physically. Instructor Aya, with that said, are you all right? Of course it's fine, otherwise how could I sit here and talk to you safely? What, you want something to happen to me? Of course not. Although there was dissatisfaction at first, but after your training, my strength is getting better and better. It will break through the 3rd level soon. All right, don't be in such a hurry to thank me. I understand what you've been through. It's just that 1 month from today, your training capacity will increase. No way? It's just for your strength to improve faster. Why? Do you have any opinions? No comment. No comment. Well, they're training now. You should also increase your strength a little bit. Go for it. I wish I could hold out for the next month. Thor, what made you demobilize so many people that you didn't hesitate to activate the court? Holy teacher, Fanny's sister. It's just that they can't beat him, and he wants to rely on me to punish him. It's all right now, Fania. Really, you actually used the court because of a newcomer. The same goes for your nephew, who couldn't beat him and invited you over. Fortunately, things didn't get serious. Yes, fortunately there was no trouble. However, if the opponent can defeat the strength should not be weak. Yes, the opponent's strength has reached the 6th level, able to take the position of our mentor. Doesn't that mean that our college has another holy teacher? I also gave this proposal, but he didn't accept it. The other party has no idea of wanting to be a holy teacher. That's really pity. Then I'll slip away and we'll talk later. Fania? It seems that this incident has aroused the concern of other holy teachers' attention. Although Thor got away with it this time, it's not necessarily safe. What are you looking? Ah, you. This is accidents. It's an accident. Huh, an accident? That's the kind of accident that made me. She's crying? I just wanted to tease her. How did it become the scene of an accident? I really didn't mean to. I really didn't mean it, or should I make it up to you? What do you want from me? I can do as you please. Snort. You, don't stare at me like that. I'm a little scared. If you have anything to say, just say it. This time it's really my fault. If you have nothing to say, then I will leave first, and I will make up for you later. Stop. What about Nick? I repeat, where are the people? Instructor, I'm sorry, Nick and several other students had conflicts with the magic department class, and they may have already started fighting. Where's the location? This playground. I said, why did these people in Class F collide with Magic Class D? Class D ranks 2 levels higher than them. Isn't this courting death? Who cares? Who made these guys so arrogant and vicious at ordinary times? This time they ran into the Magician Class D. There is absolutely no good fruit to eat. But it's also strange that these guys didn't drive away the instructor this time. Are these guys planning to study hard? Ha ha ha, it's just a big joke. With regard to this group of naughty fellows, their instructor must not be a good fellow. You brag too much. If it wasn't for you who wanted to attack the students in our class, would we bully you? Mikey. Obviously you are blocking the way and mocking us. If not, how could we do it? It's really a rubbish Class F equals you have a bad temper and no education at all. Today I will replace your tutor, teach you a good lesson. Tier 3 Lightning Attribute Spell, Thunderbolt. But second order full warrior who wants to compete with a 3rd tier mage at a distance. It's just looking for death. Trembling. Didn't you just act up? What? Can you show me another one? Listen, when you're fighting with someone, you can also use a verbal attack, let the other party suffer a critical blow, feel pressure, and lose control. Instructor Aya is right. The other side has lost its tricks. Too much deception. I will return this sentence to you. How is it? Are you comfortable? Everyone. Quick. Use is magic. Not good. 1 or 2 is fine, but with so many mages, if you can't defeat them in melee combat in a short time, you will definitely die. It's over. The few of us can't deal with these guys at all. Nick. What should we do? The magic is about to take shape, can't get out. The magic chant was interrupted. Who are you? Another F-class garbage? This is our class tutor, you bastards. Instructor of class F, is so good looking. Do you want to protect them? Covering? So you tell me, what is the cause of this? You don't come here. You don't come here. No, please don't. This thing's mental line of defense is too weak. If this were my students, I would have kicked them out. Somebody who can explain to me the cause of this matter. If you don't make it clear, you don't have to go to class today, Class D of the Magic Department, so stay here. Yes, it was the people in your class who first provoked our classmates. If it weren't for some idiots in your class who stopped us, who knows as much as you? Teacher Aya, why are you so fussy? Tutor. The tutor's here, this guy must not be able to do anything to us. Of course, with a mentor around, how dare that guy make a mistake? Who are you? Instructor Aya is really good at joking. I am the teacher of Class D of the Magic Department. This time, I came here to turn hostility into friendship. Your students also hurt my students. It's not good if this matter gets bigger. Why don't we just end it like this, okay? I don't think my students will trouble your students. I'm afraid my students did it because your students were mean. Teacher Aya means that there is no room for reconciliation? When did I say I would reconcile with you? It seems that the brain of the tutor of class is not much better. Does such a person as a tutor really not teach bad students? You are too deceitful. Do you only allow your students to bully my students, and not allow me, the tutor, to bully you, the tutor? You have to be reasonable. Great God of thunder, give me strength. I'll annihilate all the evil in this world under the roar of thunder. Mentor, what should we do next? The attack power of a lightning attribute mage is the top of the top, and this is a 5th level mentor. Look at your cowardice. How about the courageous and fearless heart of a soldier? What's the use of being fearless in the face of a thunder attribute mage who has surpassed the 3rd level? What, you want to ruin the playground? Die. Run away. Hey, I said. Do you have so little confidence in your mentor? Never mind. Come at the right time, lunar axis. If you hadn't called me, would I have come? You guys. Yo, people are coming. Hello, mentors. You're shitting me. What happened? This, you'll have to ask him. Mentor Lemuel, I know you're narrow-minded and stingy, but you won't start a fight. Tell me, what happened? Mortile. What waits you say? So what exactly happened to make you in this, what's it called? The instructor of Class F of the Melee Department Aya, the new academy instructor. You're the mentor who beat us so hard he couldn't get out of bed. I heard that you went to the parliamentary meeting, but I didn't expect that nothing happened. I don't think it's that simple, Mentor Lemuel. Would you like to come with me to the council? I don't go. You had no right to take me to the council. I didn't do anything wrong. Do you need me to invite you? Tor's mentor. Could it be that this guy was able to come out of the council unharmed before? Is there a close and ulterior relationship with the holy tutor Thors? Goodbye. This place is Martial God Mountain, right? Sure enough, it is worthy of the word martial god. Although he's one of the strongest in the southern divine kingdom. But it is said that Emperor Wu personally instructed the martial god, and perhaps the martial god's strength has already approached the ancestors of the 4 continents. That emperor is so powerful that even our ancestors on the 4 continents can't compete with him. If one can receive guidance from such a strong person, even a pig can ascend to heaven. Lord Valkyrie, I know I heard all their conversations just now. Southern Shenzhou, Emperor Wu, the ancestor of the 4 continents. Lord Wu is really amazing. The fight has all gone to other Shenzhou. He is simply the chief spokesperson of our East China. Okay, then I'll come and make a good hole for these envoys from South China. Hey, hey, hey. Did you really give up like this? Nowadays, many gods have fallen, the Holy See has begun to collapse, and believers have begun to go mad. The battle power of the god realm has been lost again. We must redefine our plans. That terrifying existence may still be stationed at the entrance of the western regions. What do you think we should do? Able to explore, not only the eastern realm. What do you mean? First, let go of the eastern realm and open up space channels for other realms. Then how can you confirm that there are no such strong people in other realms? So we need to try. In ancient times, there were indeed many strong ones, but in today's era, give an example. When I went to the east, I found that there were very few existences on the same level as me. Apart from that divine king level warrior, it is not worth mentioning at all. The sooner the plan is implemented, the better. I have paid attention to the boundary area I selected this time. This time, we have chosen the southern boundary. This guy Gu Miaoyan has been huddled in the room for so long. What is he doing? Are you there? No one? Could it be that she ran out alone because of accidentally kissing her? He should worry about me. Why did you run into the street alone? I'm so worried about you. Hee hee. It's almost time to go back, otherwise Linga would definitely be worried. Why don't you buy something to bring back to Linga? I remember Linga likes to drink. Boss, give me the best wine here, 10 bottles. This beautiful lady, please take a moment. This is our best fragrant sprout wine, look. Thank you. How long have you been following me? Say it, how long have you been following me, and what is your purpose? Hee hee, as expected of the tutor of Tianqi Academy, I didn't expect to be discovered by you. If you get back to the academy, it might be a little tricky. But you just sent yourself to the door to seek death, then you can't blame us. Do you really think you can keep me here? Come prepared. Interesting, I'm worried about having nowhere to try my cultivation achievements. I'll play with you. Good, what a terrible woman. Are we sure we didn't assassinate the wrong person? Ah, it runs quite fast. Sure enough, it's someone who hasn't seen it before. Ah, there it is. My name, gender, and position where I am, Gu Miao Yin, female occupation, close combatant. Martial arts can be done far or near, and I am not just a melee player. Perhaps, it is possible to set up a category of martial arts within Tianqi Academy? Forget it for now, let's chase those guys back first. What nonsense, you chased after me without notifying me. The blood gas has not been cleaned up, and the handling methods are still not sophisticated enough. We need to teach her well next time. The other party knows that I'm at the academy, and knows that Gu Miaoyan is out of the academy, so it's obvious that someone is watching us in secret. So many people in the academy, where could they be hiding? How is it that after entering an apocalypse academy, the entire plot line has turned into a suspense film? Failed. How to say? There was an accident, one killer died, and several others were coming towards us. Woo woo. Who gave you the right to make decisions on behalf of your master? Master, it's my fault. I was thinking of luring her here, and she's alone, so I might as well use this to get rid of her directly. So you made your own decision and didn't report the news to me? Master, I dare not. I will never dare again. I was just trying it out this time, but you made the decision without authorization and almost disrupted my plan. Tell them to get out of here quickly. Okay, Okay, master. That's good. The situation has changed, and the opposite side asked us to go elsewhere. Go? Where? The guy's chasing us. I can already feel her getting closer. Go to the central area of Wandu, where there are people and soldiers. She won't dare to make a move, so we can hide. Are these guys planning to go to the center of Wandu and take the opportunity to avoid me? But these guys were originally running towards a target direction. Why suddenly turn sharply and ran to the center of the Wandu? Perhaps their employer learned that they were heading towards their location and, in order to avoid exposure, sent a message asking them to change direction. The breath has disappeared. You really have been with Ling for a long time, and you have learned a lot. Isn't this convenient? This man, you're going to keep him for questioning? Yes, it's always good to ask for some information. After you bring it back, it can be handed over to Linga. The things that guy has are in a mess, and there may be something that can directly absorb other people's memories. How do you know so much? You can try the feeling of being beaten up by him for several consecutive days and tortured by various means. Well, it's time to go back. There is a very strong man in the capital, and the attack just now has attracted his attention. Okay, let's go back then. You ran out without telling me, and you're being chased by assassins, so if it wasn't for Moon, would you really be chasing me towards the center of the capital? Hee, I'm sure I won't continue chasing after you. If we make a big deal, it won't be good, will it? Woo! When did Gu Miaoyan learn the tricks of Nan Nan and Jian Yunzi? Hey, you, tell us about the information? Absolutely not. Then do you want to feel the feeling of your soul being eroded? If you want to kill me, just kill me, as a killer. It's just a tight mouth. It's all right. I'll find a way if you don't talk. Ah. Okay. How's it going? The person who assigned him was a woman, and her voice was very familiar. Who is it? Lena. But, why did she send someone to kill me? The original target was supposed to be the two of us, but it just so happened that I wasn't out and you were, so chose to go after you. I don't think this woman has the guts, unless there's a black hand behind the scenes. Now that we have an idea, next, it's time to settle the accounts between the two of us. Humph. How do you explain the previous accident? That was an accident, so why did you hug me back then? I have already explained everything. Do you want to say, is it subconscious? Your subconscious reaction is to kiss again after accidentally kissing? Don't be like this. I was going to talk to you, but you weren't there, so what do you think? Is this a hit and run? I just snigger. Think of it as an accident this time. Huh? An accident? You'll have a good rest today. No way. Why not? Taking advantage and then wanting to leave, There's you like this. So, what else do you want? You give me your hand. This is what my grandmother gave me. She told me that when she finds someone she likes in the future, she will give this to him, and today I give it to you. Gu Miaoyan gave this to me, which means... Why would it be me? Am I going to be rejected? What should I do after being rejected? To get out of here? I'm sorry, I was rude. I don't want to let it go. You don't need to let it go. I just thought it was a bit sudden, so I hesitated for a moment. But the step you just took back made me feel, if we don't make it clear soon, our holy lady will run away. Gu Miaoyan that I know has always been very strong. I'm seeing such a distressed appearance for the first time. Looks like she fell asleep. Good night. Dear envoys who have come from afar, I wonder if you have been resting well these past 2 days. I dare not. It is us who have caused the trouble. Not at all. Since that's the case, we should discuss the real matter at hand. I have come to Eastern Gods this time on behalf of the ancestor of the 4 continents of Southern Gods. His Majesty the Emperor of Martial Arts of the Eastern Gods has set up a sculpture in the Southern Gods to promote martial arts in the South. Therefore, the ancestor of the continents had the intention of uniting the southeastern divine states. Do you have any proof? Please take a look. Please take a look, martial god, at the beautiful mountains and rivers of my southern gods. This is the aura of the heaven and earth realm. This place is called the Cloud Continent. At this time, it is called the Sea Continent. This place is called the Wooden Continent. Our southern gods are truly magnificent and prosperous. Martial God seems to have entered a state of contemplation and enlightenment. Heaven and earth scripture, here I come. I say, young lady, we still have classes to attend today. Can I hold you for a little longer? Is it that exciting? Of course I'm excited. Aren't you happy? You should know Jiang Yunzi and Melo, right? I know. I'm really afraid that you guys will start fighting. I won't do that. I think you would mind. If I minded, I wouldn't have expressed my feelings to you. I won't let you down, good. It seems like the teacher has encountered something joyful today, given his cheerful and contented appearance. Teacher, what class are we having today? I'm in a good mood today, so I won't teach those courses. It's a long-awaited relief. So, are we not having classes today? Who said we're not having classes today? Today, I'm going to teach you a practice course that you have never heard of before. It's called martial arts. Martial arts, with a teacher as strong as him, it should be a set of principles, right? Since it comes from the hands of the teacher, it must be very powerful. Be quiet. What do you think martial arts is? Martial arts with a teacher as strong as you, it should be a set of principles, right? No, you can understand it as a profession, just like the warriors, swordsmen, and assassins you are currently practicing. But we have already practiced our professions. If martial arts is considered a profession, we can't just switch to it, can we? I didn't ask you to switch to it. So, teacher, what's the use of it? Although martial arts can be considered a profession, the essence of martial arts is compatible with your professions. Teacher, the idea of compatibility with professions hasn't been proven, and how can the martial arts you mentioned achieve this? How do you know unless you try? Take these books. The Fundamentals of Body Tempering. I'll give you 3 days. By then, I want each of you to take a test. If the results don't satisfy me. The Demon Teacher. What do you plan to do today? I plan to settle some scores with someone. What kind of score do you need to settle? Did someone owe you money? Shouldn't you settle the score for the people who chased after you before? Let's go together then. Black Cat. It's all the fault of that inexplicable cat that pounced on me and scratched me. When did Apocalypse Academy get such a powerful cat? Why am I always the one getting injured? Ah. Lord Duh, are you all right? Lord Duh has mutated. Come on. I'm fucking hurt too much, you guys come and help me. Brother Duh, how did you become like this? I'm saved? What? Why is it you? How could it be you? Why did you come here? When you was defeated by me, I thought you have only suffered minor injuries. I didn't expect the aftermath to be so great. It's really a sin. What exactly do you want to do? What do you think we want to do? I warn you that if you kill me, you will be punished under the kingdom's criminal law. You cannot kill me. Don't get so excited. I didn't say I wanted to kill you. Don't get so excited. I didn't say I wanted to kill you. What do you want then? Treasures? Or perhaps skills in a certain profession? Whatever you want, I will give it to you. We want to ask you about a person. Who? Lena. Are you talking about that bitch? If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have ended up like this. After I got injured, she never came to see me. So, you don't know anything about her, right? You can go to her residence to look for her. We have looked for her, but we couldn't find her. That's why we came to ask you. My lord, I really don't know where she is. When I bothered you before, it was only for the sake of a deal with her. Well, it seems like you don't have much use anymore. I understand. I understand. You can go to the archive room of the Academy to look up her information. Archive room? Yes, there are records in the office's archive room. You were able to come out unscathed from the council, so I believe it shouldn't be difficult to investigate a teacher's information, right? Now, can you let me go at last? Thank you, brother. Your slap has really hurt him badly. No, it's just a reflex action. Thank you for helping me. Isn't this how male friendship works? Are you saying that they both went towards the place where De lives? Yes, but we didn't dare to send anyone to follow them. Last time the assassination failed. They were too sensitive. I'm afraid if we follow them, we will be discovered. Okay, well done. You may go now. You can dream on if you want to find me. Ordinary people are not qualified to become a teacher at the Academy of the Apocalypse. The background behind Lena is not small. Then it should be at least a high-level member of the kingdom. Moreover, Lena is only at the King Will realm. How could she afford to hire a 6th rank expert? Have we offended any high-level members of the kingdom? Duke Claire Saris? I have never had any direct conflict with him. Besides him, have we provoked any high-level officials from other kingdoms? It doesn't necessarily have to be officials from the kingdom. Perhaps there are people behind the high-level officials who are in control. So, are you saying that the people behind the high-level officials in the kingdom want to kill us? Maybe. I really want to know what the plan behind this is. Lena should also know that she has been discovered, so she won't return to the academy. Next, we have to play a game of cat and mouse. So what should we do next? Of course, we should have some fun with them. After so many days, we still haven't achieved anything. It's really annoying. These people from the church are like crazy dogs. The task given by the Adventurers Guild leader is just a waste of time. Isn't the reason for the collapse of the church because those gods died? How about we go to that place in hell and have some fun? Let's go have some fun. Are you really planning to go? They have a strong power and more numbers. Going there would be like walking to our death. Who said we are going there to die? Moreover, is it certain that there are no clues in hell? But what's there to hesitate about? This trip might really help us find some clues. I detected some demonic energy in that big pit at the time. If demons are appearing there, it means they are related to the meteorite crater. But I have a feeling that it's not a good place to go. Don't think too much. Let's go. It's Lady Alina. Please open the door quickly. Alina. Long time no see, esteemed lords and ladies. Damn it. You're always like this every time we have a meeting. Do we really have to be quiet for a while before we can talk? I can't take it anymore. Yester tyrannical lord. Yester, can you please be quiet for a moment? Every time you speak, my ears start ringing nonstop. Isn't that annoying? Kalia twisted lord. You are an old woman who's already several hundred years old. Why do you still try to look like a young girl? Who are you trying to fool? If you don't like it, then let's fight. Do you want to make a bet? Come on, raise the stakes. I can definitely calculate it clearly for you. Fournier greedy ruler. I'm saying, are you done yet? Hurry up and finish chatting. I still need to go back to sleep. Lathage lazy ruler. A bunch of noisy guys. Leonard arrogant ruler. Lazat devouring ruler. All right, everyone stop arguing. This trip also had quite a few gains. I discovered the presence of 2 powerful auras at the battlefield we once fought in. Did you leave any trace? I'm not sure about that. I left in a hurry at that time. Maybe I really left behind some traces. Are they the hypocritical gods in the sky? No, there's no annoying scent of the gods. Could it be a powerful member of the human race? Could it be that the human race wants to unite with the gods to attack us again? How is that possible? Many of the temples under the rule of those gods in the outside world have started to crumble. The power of the followers has backfired and turned them into ugly monsters. It seems that many gods have died. Temples are crumbling and their power is backfiring. Other than the fall of the gods, there can be no other reason for this. This time, I will definitely kill those gods one by one. Why are you in such a hurry? The fall of the gods means that Yueli has provoked an existence that should not have been provoked. The 2 auras I just mentioned are likely to be from the forces that the gods have provoked. If we get involved now, we may be attacked together. By the way, the key is still there, right? Of course it's still here. It's under my care. How could it fly away? The origin of this key is probably not simple. Maybe that mysterious force is after this key. You might be overthinking it. Although this key comes from outside the world, if someone is really looking for it, they should have found it long ago. Why wait until now? Let's hope that I'm overthinking. Hello, Miss Lena. How did you find me? It seems that you, Professor Lena, are very confident in your hiding abilities. Humph. Whatever you want to know, I won't tell you. Do you really think we are planning to interrogate you? I will use the method of extracting soul to take away your memory. Wouldn't that be easier? Don't try to scare me. I wasn't trying to scare you, Professor Lena. What? Ah. Okay, now you can decide whether to speak or not. Ha, ha. What did you do to her? I just let her experience something more terrifying than death. There are certainly things that are more terrifying, but the most frightening thing is to inflict a deadly blow to the soul, in other words, mental torture. So, what you did to her just now was... I locked her up in a dark prison with no one, no sound, and no light, where she spent countless amounts of time. I feel that it's not as satisfying as having my spirit stripped away. That's different. If someone touches my wife, then I will definitely have to be more ruthless in taking action. Now, can you speak? It seems that I have to let you try again. Blake. Blake? Why would the president of the Adventurers Guild take action against us? Go on, continue talking. So noisy. That's harsh, Blake. Even the search for divine souls cannot be accomplished. It seems that the plan has failed. It's a pity for Lena. It's such a pity that we couldn't see this perfect work come to fruition, and a seed has been wasted. The good show is about to begin. I said. Wife, are you trying to flirt with me? When will you take me to meet my older sister? Is it coming? Azura Field. 2 of them, you have seen them. I know one of them, but what about the other one? What's going on? After we left Yudu for not too long, or maybe before that. It's not easy to explain the small details that happened during this period. Is that all? That's all. I'll give you a chance to explain for now. Although I had already expected it earlier, Hmm. There's another one, huh? My senior sister. Your senior sister? Good for you, Ayaka. Your senior sister is also your woman? Ouch. Senior sister, Jiang Yunzi, and Melo, how come even Gu Miaoyan is giving me trouble now by twisting my waist? Alright, once I see my older sisters in the future, I will tell them that. If you mess around with other women again after you introduce me to my sisters, we'll twist your waist 10 times each. I just hope that you will show some mercy when the time comes. Understood. It's still worth it in the end. Next up, it's about time to get down to business. Are you going to look for him? Something is going to happen. Very soon. Your Majesty. Why are you in such a hurry? What do you want, Bernard Adrian, King of the Apocalypse? Your Majesty, the border of the kingdom has been attacked, and many small towns have already been occupied. When did this happen? All of this intelligence has just been transmitted. However, the intelligence report states that those cities were already captured half a month ago. The border is clearly directly connected to the kingdom, so why did the news of the attack only arrive half a month later? Are there any other news? Reporting to Your Majesty, there is no other news at the moment. However, it is also possible that the contact for other news has been cut off. Send people to the border to investigate. Yes. To be able to block the information, it must be someone from within the kingdom, and they must have enough status and power. Grand Duke, Aker Serus. Kingdom's Minister Loman Yerles, Grand General, Vincent Bushu, how can we distinguish who the real culprit is among these three people? It seems that I have to investigate that person. Blake, this old fox, runs really fast. It seems that Blake wants to kill us because we have hindered his plan. And the target of his plan, I'm afraid it's the entire kingdom of the apocalypse. The kingdom of the apocalypse? Are you saying that something has actually happened in the kingdom? Yes, the kingdom of the apocalypse should be about to spread the news soon. But Blake is also really shrewd. If something happens inside the kingdom, who do you think would be the first person the king suspects? Of course, it would be one of the most powerful people in the country. Yes, this well-known but actually powerless adventurer guild leader title happens to be a good cover. So what should we do next? Wait and see what happens? Or should we go find Blake? Do you think there are people inside the kingdom's largest academy, the Apocalypse Academy, whom the king can trust? This is natural. You're not planning to make a move from the Apocalypse Academy, are you? Of course, I have connections over there. A woman? No. It's a man. Honey, don't overthink it. Teasing my husband, who is so beautiful and charming with a cute and shy look, it's so much fun. Where does it feel chilly? Is that all? Yes, that's all the information that was given to me, but I'm sure other actions will be taken soon. You can go down first. When did you capture this holy mentor? Not long ago. The council members? Almost. As expected of my husband. Naturally. It's a surprise that the kingdom's border was breached. It seems that Blake had been planning this for a long time. Yes, the loss of the kingdom's border has been about 2 weeks ago, and it seems that Black had been planning this for a while. I see, and the invading armies to the kingdom of Apocalypse are from the other two major kingdoms, right? Two great kingdoms joining forces to deal with the kingdom of Apocalypse. I really don't know what charm this old man Blake has, that he can actually make two great kingdoms join forces to deal with the kingdom of Apocalypse. So, are we going to the borderlands next? Yes, but not now. We have to wait for news from the king before we can proceed. The war has begun. Bernard, let's wait and see. I believe that soon the kingdom will send people to the battlefield. The people from the Apocalypse Academy will definitely be distributed elsewhere. By then. Lord Plaus. Bernard. Why did you suddenly come to visit today? Lord Plaus, Apocalypse Kingdom is in trouble. I'm afraid we need your help to get it done. Come in and talk. Please sit down. Apocalypse Kingdom has not had any problems for a long time. There are problems on the border front. The message was intercepted for half a month. That should be a problem for you to consider, not me. I am not the king, you are the rightful one. Isn't Apocalypse Kingdom having problems at the moment? Lord Plaus, there are spies within the kingdom and the border cities have been occupied. It is very likely that it is the action taken by the other two kingdoms. Have the investigation results come out? Not yet for now. It seems that you have spent too much time in peace, and you are not as good as your father. You go back first, but I will take action when it is time to do so. The fall of the gods, the stirrings of demons, and the wars between human kingdoms, it seems that an invisible hand is stirring up the storm. There is news from the kingdom's border, Your Majesty. How did the news spread so quickly this time? It seems like the other side didn't intentionally intercept the message this time, but the situation at the border is also not optimistic. The kingdom's army is currently at a disadvantage. If the border defense line is breached, the enemy army could then drive straight in and head straight to the capital. Who is the enemy army? It is the armies of the New Asia Kingdom and the Skin Kingdom. Those two scoundrels. The border front needs support. Personnel from various academies can now be recruited to go to the battlefield. By the way, there are also people from the pontificate. I know the ugly faces of those gods under the mask of hypocrisy very well. This time is a good opportunity to give them a good beating. These are the pontiffs who act within the Ren Kingdom under various names, only serving the gods. Order the various academies and organizations in the kingdom to mobilize and head to the front lines of the border. At the same time, it is necessary to recruit people from the pontificate to go together. Your Majesty, if they disobey the orders, kill them. And after heading to the front lines later, take good care of them. The news has come down. Everything was within expectation, it's just that the king ordered to bring along people from the pontificate. That is natural, gods established a church in the mortal world, but now the church has encountered some changes. The gods remain indifferent, and the king is not a fool. Moreover, the underworld is also coveting. If the gods dare to act recklessly, they will be the first to suffer the consequences. However, I still have some doubts about what Blake really wants to achieve by going this far. The possibility of him coveting royal power is not high. Well, even if an old man like him were to sit on the throne, he would never be able to win the support of the people. Moreover, if he wants to sit on the throne, he still needs to deal with that 7-tier powerhouse. But even if there were number 7-tier powerhouse, he still wouldn't be able to hold onto the throne securely. So, the thing that Blake previously implanted in Lena's body has an aura that is somewhat similar to my magic power. Yes, that aura is very evil. Clearly, Blake looks kind and benevolent, with no trace of such an aura on his body. So, you see, you can't judge a person solely by their appearance. Although that thing may not be a power that comes from him, it must be his doing. It seems that we'll be able to encounter quite a few interesting things on this trip to the frontier battlefield. We haven't been here for long and now we are leaving. We were a teacher for a very short time. When it's time for us to leave, you know very well how reluctant they are to see us go. Well, I actually feel like they can't wait for me to leave. You are joking, right? Let's not talk about those guys anymore. We have taught them everything we could, now it's up to them to comprehend and apply it. On the way to the frontier battlefield this time, Black will definitely send many assassins to attack our convoy. Let me handle the things that come afterwards. Why are you staring at me? Can't I stare at my wife? You say these things all day long. In that case, I won't say it anymore, ouch. Don't open them. Weren't we supposed to kiss? Why did you suddenly burst into laughter? Did I grab the wrong script? You like a little piglet. I think you are too brave. You went straight to their doorstep. Jialua, you are really sick. If you're sick, don't involve me. Why are you panicking? If I wasn't prepared, do you think I would come here so easily? If you want to play by yourself, go ahead and play. I'm not going to accompany you. Don't leave in a hurry. What are you trying to do? Of course, to meet my colleagues. Damn you. Hello everyone, why did you say hello? You don't even know each other. Interesting. Now I have the peak strength of the realm of creation. There's no one stronger than me in individual strength, but there are too many of them. Do you feel relaxed? Why don't you try it yourself? Sure, I'll give it a try. Hello, great overlords. Nice to meet you all. You can call me Jialua the Demon God. Demon God? You're covered in human aura, yet you dare to call yourself a demon god? You can give it a try. Arrogant human. Just the power of a monarch, nothing more. Leonard is about to get angry. I don't remember anyone else on the mainland besides the Divine Realm and our underworld who can easily dispatch 2 level 7 experts. In other words, this pair of guys comes from an unknown force. Unknown force? What unknown force could hide for so long? Didn't I tell you guys before? The Divine Realm was attacked before by a huge unknown force. Are you saying that these 2 people are from that mysterious force? I can't say for sure, but it's not impossible. But why would this mysterious force send people to our underworld? Let me introduce myself again. Nice to meet you, my juniors. I am Jialua, the demon god from ancient times. You could say I'm a demon from the demon race. I am your ancestor. At the moment of the collision just now, I felt like my spiritual body couldn't be mobilized. It's like there's an inherent suppression from the clan lineage. Jialua, the demon god, it's true that the demon race is our native race, and the strongest in the demon race are the 3 demon gods. However, according to ancient records, the continent was fragmented in ancient times. The demon race is no longer united. While we demons dominate this continent, now suddenly a person appears and claims to be our ancestor. Who would believe such words? Ghost spirit, I don't have time to deal with you anymore. If it weren't for you stirring up trouble for no reason, I wouldn't have fallen into this situation, being besieged by 7 individuals in the origin creation realm. In my opinion, Jialua, your brain has really been rooted by a pig. Jialua, don't just stand there and watch like a dumbass. Here they come. Demon God, Dharma aspect. Are you underestimating me? This person's aura is getting more and more frightening. If we collide head-on, we might not be a match for him. 3 people together still fell into a disadvantage. It seems like the situation is very bad. They're gathering their demon army. Stop it. They had a large number of people. Although I was able to hold back 3 of them, but if we continue to fight, I may not be able to come out of it unscathed. Don't worry, they won't lay a hand on us. How do you know they won't lay a hand on us? I understand better than you. Compared to me, you're still a bit too inexperienced. As the saying goes, you won't get to know each other until you have a fight. Although I am your ancestor, but this time, treat me as a friend, and I won't take advantage of you either. Did you learn this way of talking from Ayaka? After following for so long, how can I not learn properly? Then next time you can try to have a verbal exchange with Ayaka. I'm looking forward to what that will be like. Talking won't change the fact that we can't win the fight. I don't think you can out-talk him either. I guess so. Are you two flirting with each other? Someone has come. There is movement. Be on alert. Be on guard. Someone wants to intercept us. There is an assassin. Ah. Who sent you? What is this? The evil aura pervading this thing is completely unlike anything that should belong to a human, yet it does not resemble that of a demon either. Blake is really crafty. Even these assassins have something planted inside their bodies. There's no one left now, but this might just be the first batch. If they come, I'll just beat them up one by one. They dare to touch my man, then get ready to face my counterattack, Blake. All right, let's go to Tolls's place. Sir Tolls. Since the first wave of assassinations has occurred, there may be more danger ahead. The convoy must enter a state of alert. Instructor Ayaka, Instructor Gu, the two of you come with me. Demon Lord, this unexpected event. I know who did it. It's Blake. You should know very well who it is, right? I remember he is the president of the Adventure Guild, but he shouldn't be involved in this matter. At first, I also thought so, but the fact is that the mastermind behind this incident is Blake, or should I say, do you doubt me? I dare not doubt the Demon Lord. Okay, you can go back now. Tolls is one of the king's most trusted men. Are you trying to use Tolls to reveal the mastermind of this incident to the king? That's right. If we pass the message to the king directly in the capital at the beginning, it will raise a lot of suspicion. Next, we will continue on our journey. I actually want to see what tricks Blake can come up with. The border of the Kingdom of Apocalypse. The agreed-upon 1 hour has passed, and there is still no news from Fenris. I'm afraid. Fenris is dead. Why hasn't the support sent by the kingdom arrived yet? Don't worry, the kingdom has already dispatched people from the academy to come over here. It's just that there is a spy in our army, and as long as this spy is not eliminated, it will be difficult to keep the troops' morale stable. Set up the tactics, defend the city, and hold on until the Apocalypse Academy's reinforcements arrive. Another group has been taken care of. Blake obviously wants to hold on for as long as possible, even though these things are not strong. However, if we drag on like this, the border will be in trouble. Mentor Tolls. Demon Lord. I will rush to the border first. Be careful on your way. The assassins that Blake sends after us will only get stronger. Demon Lord, please rest assured. Our convoy will arrive at the border as soon as possible. We'll leave first. The war that have occurred here have been very brutal. Let's go down and see the situation. The Apocalypse Kingdom has suffered heavy losses. If we had come a little later, the borders of the Apocalypse Kingdom would have been breached. These are all residents of the border cities. There are still people in the city. Unfortunately, the living people in this city must be from the other two countries. It's time to go kill someone. They actually left the convoy and went ahead to the battlefield. I'll just wait a little longer. After that, I will fully awaken, and then the entire continent will fall into my control. This is the cruelty of war. Evil demon. Say whatever you want, but don't you take a look at what you have done. Doesn't that make you more like a demon? The kingdom of Apocalypse actually sent a demon here. Aren't they afraid of punishment from the gods? Goodbye. I've pretty much taken care of things on my side. It's over. If both demons and gods were to participate in this war, I wonder what it would turn into. The human population is enormous, but there are just too many fragile beings among them. When affected, they die in large numbers. Even if I have such power, I don't think I can easily achieve equality for everyone. I only seek to live with a clear conscience and protect the people around me. Nighttime. The city at night is really quiet. The quieter it is, the more dangerous it is. No problem, we've cleared out the remaining enemy troops all the way here. This time, we just need to defend this city well. Blake wants the kingdom of Apocalypse to die, but he dragged us into this, so naturally, we have to retaliate. It's a pity that we don't know where Blake is right now. Do you want to charge over and cut him down? Wife, where does this violent tendency of yours come from? I learned it from you. If he doesn't mess with you, I wouldn't bother with him either. All right. However, some people really do have impeccable timing. If you've come this far, why hide like a rat with your tail between your legs? I didn't expect to be discovered. That's stating the obvious. There are more than just you who can infiltrate this city. Are you also here for an assassination mission? General Vincent of the Kingdom of the Apocalypse, now that's a huge chunk of meat to go after. Are you an assassin? Why wasn't it mentioned in the intelligence report? Why should I tell you? If you want to carry out an assassination, why not do it together instead of acting separately? Could it be possible? Of course, it's to avoid you getting killed and the mission failing. It's impossible. He have good skills. It's a pity that this person is too foolish. Are we going to Vincent's place next? Next, we will be taking the assassins and infiltrating the enemy's main camp. You don't happen to be thinking of. Naturally, we're going to create a big commotion in their camp, which can be considered as making a contribution to the Kingdom of Apocalypse. What is this place? Right, I came here to investigate the situation of the dragon veins. What's going on? My spiritual power, I can't activate it. Was I brought here by that dark purple aura? What exactly is that door, and why is it inside the dragon veins? What about that dark purple aura? What is it? Do you want to leave? You don't seem panicked or surprised at all. Who are you? I'm the new master of your body. The new master of my body? That's right, I thought I would be trapped like this until death. I never expected someone would actually enter here. It's truly a stroke of luck for me. Ha ha ha. Who the hell are you? As my sacrifice, you are worthy to know my name, insignificant human. I am an ancient dark lord of the divine land of ancient times. Once I awaken, I will be able to shatter the dragon veins. It's not far now. I am getting closer. You, damn you. Sigh, how can you blame us? It can only be said that you're too foolish yourself. What do you want to do? I want to know a little something from your mouth regarding the news about the military headquarters of both countries. Can you tell me? Of course, it's not possible. Then why did you ask? Just teasing you a bit. I enjoy watching monkey shows. It's just a provocation. No need to take it seriously. Your kingdom of Apocalypse is destined to perish under the siege, and my death means nothing in comparison. Indeed, although I am unsure which country's assassin you are, I can simply take you directly to the military camp and search one by one. Ha ha. What nonsense are you talking about? You don't really think, by subduing me, you think you can gain control over the information within the military. Even if I were to die, I would never disclose any information. We will find out when the time comes. They are already on high alert. The entire city is in a state of vigilance. There is a high probability of the assassination mission failing. Do you underestimate the assassins of our New Kingdom? It seems that the two factions of your countries are not very harmonious either. All right, victory in this battle is within reach. The Kingdom of Apocalypse will be breached soon. Unless their 7th-tier powerhouses intervene, destruction is inevitable. Humph! Their great shield knight was slain by the great swordsman of Apocalypse Kingdom, so feeling discontent is quite normal. Humph, then they can only seek a sense of presence from us. All right, let's disperse. In tomorrow's battle, our Kingdom of Skeen will undoubtedly be the party that gains the most profit. Are you saying the New Kingdom is really pitiful? The despicable scum of the Skeen Kingdom. Oh, the people of the Skeen Kingdom even ride dragons. Compared to that, the New Kingdom is incredibly weak. Aside from those 6th-tier powerhouses among their generals, the assassin here, and the deceased Great Shield Knight, it's safe to say they are quite feeble. Do you want to seek revenge? Although I admit that you are strong, don't hesitate anymore. Once the Skeen Kingdom breaks through the Apocalypse Kingdom, it will be your turn, the New Kingdom, next. What the hell did this guy do? Next. You can go up there and give him a direct strike. If I kill him, I feel like you guys will kill me. Just don't stab him directly to death. What? It's you. I ask, you answer. Who organized this war? I don't know. If you're trying to buy time and wait for someone to rescue you, there's no need for that. Your little dragon is guarding the door for us. Even if you knew, it wouldn't make any difference. While you may be able to infiltrate the camp, I don't believe you possess the strength to rival 2 major kingdoms. I don't want to repeat myself either. Blake, it's Blake from the Apocalypse Kingdom. Where's Blake now? Do you know? I don't know, I truly don't know. It seems like he indeed didn't lie. We've just been busy for nothing, haven't we? Actually, I also don't understand why Blake, being a person from the Kingdom of Apocalypse, would instigate the 2 nations to attack the Kingdom of Apocalypse. Blake, he's no longer Blake. Back then, I couldn't see it when I first met Blake, that dark aura, the strange abilities. Perhaps he was possessed. Let's go. There's no use staying here anymore. You. That mysterious person, I don't know why they suddenly knocked me out, brought me here, and then let me go so easily. Help! The dragon has escaped. It's towards Lil's direction. The Archmage is dead. General Anya, please accept my condolences. Damn it! Lil, being a 6th-tier Archmage, how could this happen? We must find out the murderer. I didn't expect this dragon to follow us. Once I've planted the demonic seal, this dragon will become my pet. Having the strength of the St. Dao realm is quite good. You can still further improve in the future. However, the Skin Kingdom is indeed wealthy and powerful. They possess a giant dragon that other kingdoms do not have. Perhaps it's not that other kingdoms don't have such a dragon, but rather they haven't sent it out. That indicates that they are indeed wealthy and powerful. If the Kingdom of Apocalypse or the Kingdom of Shinya had a dragon of such caliber, they would have unleashed it long ago. The Kingdom of Shinya in particular has been deceived quite miserably. But you also helped them out. Let them fight each other. While they are engaged in their own struggle, we, representing the Kingdom of Apocalypse, can do something meaningful to help our kingdom. The Demon Castle. Do you want the key? Very well, our objective this time is indeed the key. What is the purpose for which you want the key? We want to know. Even if you knew, it wouldn't be of any use. I am merely working on behalf of someone else. Oh, with your strength, who else can possibly control you? The mysterious force that attacks the divine realm. It can be said to be so, but it can also be said not to be. I'm starting to become curious about who your master is. Even if you know, can you beat him? You can't even beat me. All right, let's stop wasting time on pointless banter. The key in your hands is a fragment called Zhongtian Key, and the people behind us want to obtain the complete key in order to open what? Let me say it. In ancient times, the continent split apart. You all should know about it, right? Of course. The ancient continent was called Shenzhou Continent. Afterward, the Shenzhou continent split into 5 major landmasses, but one of these landmasses is not situated among the other 4. Where is it then? In the sky? In the sky? You better not tell us it's the realm of gods. How can you think that a small realm of gods can be compared to a whole continent? If the realm of gods is indeed that landmass, then we wouldn't need to make such efforts. If the realm of gods is not the landmass in question, then why would you attack it? The reason is simple. The realm of gods provoked us and was then retaliated against by our superior. By the way, just to mention it, around a dozen gods died in the process in the realm of gods. A dozen gods? Are the gods in the realm of gods can be defeated so easily? If you don't believe it, you can go and investigate the number of collapsed temples within the kingdoms on the continent. And the person behind us is capable of single-handedly opposing all the gods. The 2 of us can't even offer much assistance. Is there anything else you would like to ask next? It's better to ask all the questions at once because our master is still waiting for us to return. How so? Are you unwilling? Of course not. We can hand over the key to you. However, we have one request. We hope the request won't be too unreasonable. The person behind me does not appreciate bargaining. We also wish to meet in person the powerful being you mentioned. Meet Ayaka? Despite being aware of how terrifying Ayaka is, you still plan to meet him? You can go see him, but whether he wants to see you or not is another matter. But if you leave, what should be done with this vast demon city? With other demon overlords in the demon city, there is no problem. The divine realm currently cannot spare the resources to launch an attack against us. In order to demonstrate our sincerity, we have decided that all of us will go together with you to personally meet that esteemed individual. In that case, we shouldn't delay the matter. Shall we depart now? Both options are acceptable. Are you awake? Good morning, Kiss. I'm glad as long as you're happy. Hee hee. Speaking of which, now that the leads are cut off, how do we find Blake? Perhaps we can try that method. Maybe we can trace this purple-black liquid to find Blake. However, this method has never been used before, so it's uncertain whether it will be effective or not. Could it be possible to find the original owner through this liquid? This liquid doesn't belong to Blake himself, but now, he is Blake, and Blake is him. First time being in a place like this. The river of time and space has surprisingly not created any distance or estrangement between us, but instead has fostered a deep intimacy. Is that the original form of the purple-black liquid power? I see, these golden light spots probably represent timelines. However, what does the topmost golden light spot represent? Could it be a major timeline? And the smaller light spots below, are they smaller timelines? Whoa, let's leave these to speculate about later. There's no need to explore them right now. Are you getting impatient? No, I actually thought something happened to you. Take a look at the weather outside. When I went in, it was just shortly after I woke up in the morning, but I didn't expect so much time had passed outside. The combination of time and space, the convergence of two fundamental laws, could it possibly enable time travel as well? What's the matter? Nothing. I don't have anything to hide from you. However, if you prefer not to discuss it, I won't inquire further. You are correct that I currently have no direct access to such information. However, as for what happened to Blake, I am unaware. Should we take action next? All right, let's go. The destination is not elsewhere but within the kingdom of the apocalypse. Within the kingdom of apocalypse? Where exactly is the specific location? It is underground within the kingdom of apocalypse. That is. Isn't that the Dragon of Lil? Wasn't it supposed to be at the border battlefield? How did it appear here? This matter needs to be reported to His Majesty the King. Something must have gone wrong over there, otherwise, we would have received some news by now. Just a little more, I have a feeling, just a little more. It's just that final step away from true awakening, but why is it so elusive and difficult to grasp? Could it be? Damn you! As long as Blake's soul remains, I cannot fully become the master of this body. Blake, you really did a great job. This is the place where that individual took over Blake's body. This is the drag vein. The dragon vein? What is it? The dragon vein is akin to a foundation or a sacred place, similar to a hidden realm or a blessed land. The little dragon's soul might be very happy. Let's go. Our destination is still deep inside. Oh no! Someone has broken the ban. Who on earth broke the Bonnie set? Could it be Ayaka? No, if we rashly run over like this, and if we really encounter Ayaka, wouldn't it be seeking a death trap? Go! There was a ban inside here, which was lifted after we entered. The ban set here was left by Blake. If there wasn't something important, he wouldn't have set it up here. This gate is not something good. The guy who possessed Blake before, did he emerge from here? This gate was never a good thing to begin with, yet it was used to suppress something even worse. It's evident how much effort was put into sealing that individual. That individual regained new life within Blake, but also set up a prohibition here in the dragon vein. It indicates that there is something he desires inside this gate. Come out quickly, let me have a look at what you are. Go to hell with your damn thing. These traces of aura are the remnants left after that individual possessed someone, indicating that their power is not fully restored after the possession. However, this power has existed for so long that it has developed a consciousness of its own. Should we erase it? No need. Since Blake wants to deal with us, we'll just use Blake's own thing to deal with him. Do you want to stay alive? If you want to stay alive, then behave yourself, or else one little mistake and you'll be eaten, and you'll truly be dead. Am I that scary? Yes, it's quite scary. Would you like to have a new life? It's enough to just think about it. It was just an accident. Do I have the ability to make other things transform into beautiful girls? You go ahead and busy yourself. I have truly transformed into the appearance of a human. I should give you a name. Then I'll call you Lily. You can take a look at the back of your hand. This is a magic seal. You also have it on your back. All right, now use your own power to transform and create a set of clothes to wear. Since I have given you a name, then you should also serve me. Address me as Demon Lord. Demon Lord. Next, you need to carry out the first task I give you. Please give your orders, my lord. You have my magic seal on you, which allows you to harness my magic power. Therefore, next, I want you to personally kill the Dark God King. Personally kill the Dark God King. He wants to obtain all the power, which means he will inevitably try to kill you. If you don't want to die, you have to kill him. No. I was trapped inside the gate for so long, and I finally managed to escape. What? I will obey my lord's intentions faithfully. It's not him. It's a clone. From now on, there won't be any worries or concerns holding us back. And then? Next, we should go find Jialuo and the others. Now? Alas. How much longer approximately until we can meet that person? Are you all so anxious? Only when we meet that person can our hearts settle down. You should all stop what you're doing. If I really wanted to harm you, I would have already taken action against you on the way. Yo! What's wrong? What happened? The person you want to meet has arrived. Did we arrive? They said they wanted to meet that person, but in reality, that person is not here. Are they planning to wipe us out in one fell swoop? Are you playing with us? You can think of it that way. If you can't lead us to find that person, then we might as well part ways here. When the need arises, let that person come to hell to get it. Since you've come, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Who? It's not me. Behind you. When did he appear behind us? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, esteemed powerful one. There are so many people, let's find another place to talk. No need to be so vigilant. It's just a matter of changing the location. You, go to the entrance and guard the door. Why am I the one standing while she is sitting? Why are you talking so much? Either you go stand at the entrance and take a timeout or just keep quiet. Humph. Please have a seat. In that case, can the negotiation begin now? Of course. What are your conditions? Esteemed powerful one, may I ask, what is your perspective on the divine realm? The condition of these emotional beings is for Ayaka to help them eliminate the divine realm? My attitude towards them is simple. If they don't provoke me, I won't provoke them. However, if they provoke me, then I will kill them one by one. This is truly more devilish than me. So, are you saying that your condition is for me to take action against the divine realm? You all need to think carefully. There's only one opportunity for this transaction, so you should treasure it. Indeed, it was an audacious deal. How could I ever let go of the divine realm? It's just that I don't have the inclination for it at the moment. If you haven't considered Ayaka's intentions at all, then this transaction would be a complete waste. I wonder, esteemed powerful one, what can you offer us? That depends on what you want. Can we ask a few questions before that? Sure, it doesn't count as part of this transaction process. I wonder what is the identity of that person. Did this guy say anything to them? I said that I am one of the 3 demonic gods from ancient times, the ancestor of your kind. Why don't you believe me? He is correct. His original identity indeed was one of the 3 demonic gods from ancient times. However, he is now just serving me. To be able to command an ancient demonic god, this person must be truly terrifying. Stop staring. I, your ancestor, have undergone possession and rebirth. That's correct. Our esteemed ancestor is someone who took over another person's body with their soul and then resurrected. Truly befitting of a demonic god. So, the Eighth Order in ancient times was actually comprised of demonic gods. It's just a title after all. Why bother getting so hung up on it? It's rare to come across members of the same clan, and yet one by one, they still lack trust. Dear Powerful One, I am not aware of your name yet. You can refer to me as the Demon Lord, Demon Lord? How audacious, are you claiming to be the ruler of all demons? Dear Demon Lord, this is our final question. Please pardon my audacity, but esteemed Demon Lord, where do you come from? I come from the East. In our land, we refer to this place as the Western Divine Continent, while our own land is known as the Eastern Divine Continent, another vast continent. While we were aware of the existence of other continents, we didn't expect that exploration had already begun in those lands. Do you know why I attacked the Divine Realm? Because they originally attacked our Eastern Divine Continent, and I happened to encounter them. A long time ago, the true divine of the Divine Realm had already used spatial arrays to visit our continent, and it was during that time that I happened to encounter them. Indeed, it seems that the Divine Realm has stumbled upon a formidable opponent. So, you're saying that we don't even need to ask this esteemed individual to intervene on our behalf since they will take action on their own? So, what exactly are your conditions? Our condition is that are no conditions. Consider this key fragment as a gift from our realm to the esteemed Demon Lord. By establishing a good relationship with the Demon Lord, we can gain their favor. Even the Divine Realm would hesitate to provoke us easily. Since that's the case, I appreciate your goodwill, and if there is anything in the future where you need my assistance, feel free to let me know. You're welcome. Thank you, esteemed Demon Lord. Now, it's my turn to ask you questions. As the esteemed Demon Lord, what are your further intentions or plans? I'm not sure. Do you have any interest in exploring other continents? Going to other continents, I'm not sure what the intentions of the Demon Lord are or what needs to be done. Is there anything in particular that we should assist with? Assistance might not be necessary. I was just inquiring about your preferences. If you plan to go to other continents, I hope you can come to the Eastern Divine Continent. As an exchange, I can help you completely eradicate the Divine Realm. I apologize if my previous statement caused any confusion. It was not my intention to deceive or mislead you. The decision to engage with the Divine Realm or any other actions would be up to the Demon Lord. If you come to East Shenzhou, I will treat you as guests and provide excellent hospitality. I'm not sure of the exact meaning of your intentions. Are you suggesting bringing the entire hell over, or? It is naturally impossible to bring the entire hell over for you. People in East Shenzhou are never polite to outsiders like you. I am different from you. I have been in East Shenzhou ever since I was resurrected. If you want to go, I can take you there. Staying on this continent all the time, don't you get tired of it? Tired? Since we were driven to hell by the deities and human, we have indeed been staying in hell all this time, and it has become somewhat tiresome. But we don't know much about East Shenzhou, and there might be potential dangers that we could encounter. It's okay if you refuse, but I believe that you wouldn't reject my well-intentioned offer, would you? Of course. I wouldn't. Thank you very much for your kind offer. Sure, happy cooperation. When I plan to return to East Shenzhou, I will notify you again. Since that's the case, we will take our leave now, Demon Lord. No need to see you off. You've done a great job this time and obtained what I wanted. Is this the fragment that you mentioned before? Yes, with only one more piece, we will be able to assemble it and open that door. However, the next and final key fragment is the crucial part. Where exactly is this key fragment located? North Shenzhou? North Shenzhou is an extremely desolate place. According to the ancestor of the four continents, it is said that North Shenzhou has already become the territory of the Demon Clan. As far as I know, within the Demon Clan, there is no distinction based on race or size. Of course, there is division within the Demon Clan. Weaker factions can only follow the orders of the higher-ranking Demon Clan members. So, are we heading to North Shenzhou next? I'm not going to the North Shenzhou. Why are we not going? Don't you plan to collect the final key fragment? I still have some unfinished matters to attend to, and after that, I need to return to East Shenzhou. Therefore, the trip to North Shenzhou can wait for now. It's surprising that through the passage of time, my power has given birth to its own consciousness. Originally, a mere force does not possess a physical form. However, it is astonishing that this power has been imbued with the mark of Ayaka and managed to manifest itself into a humanoid form. With the blessing of Ayaka, that young girl's power has reached at least the 7th stage, while my current physical form is only at the 6th stage. If we continue fighting, it will undoubtedly be me who dies. I can't afford to delay any longer. You can't escape from me. Damn you. Where do you think you can escape to? How did you end up here? Why can't I be here? I strongly wish to kill you. You brought all of this upon yourself. Who told you to plot against me? Don't blame me for being impolite then. If it weren't for your appearance, disrupting my plans, I wouldn't have directed my intentions towards all of you either. My strength is also a major obstacle for you, so it's understandable that you want to get rid of me. I understand. Understand? Right now, I could just kill you, and you're still joking around with me. Why, I am your original self, your father. Yet you have been deceived by that person and want to kill me. If I don't kill you, you will kill me and take back the original power, and I, too, will cease to exist. Is this your reason for betraying me? Betrayal? What betrayal? Black Moon, you tell me, will the Dark Lord eventually betray us? Not interested. I feel like I've encountered quite a few individuals with powerful abilities who underwent reincarnation through possession, but this person is one of the unluckiest ones. On the contrary, Jialuo the demon god is considered quite fortunate. If he hadn't encountered me, given enough time, he could have fully regained his original power, or even become stronger. Why are you suddenly saying these things? Is there something remarkable about them? I always have a feeling that there is something orchestrating the destinies of everything in the world. You're surprised that I can also feel sad? What's going on? Nothing. I don't believe that anyone can dictate your destiny, especially considering your immense strength. If you truly want to know something, why not go and find out for yourself? What's the matter? Why are you touching me without permission? The battle is also coming to an end. Ayaka. What? Do you have any last words you'd like to say to me? Even though I am the Dark Lord, why do you seem even more wicked than me? Am I not wicked enough? What do you want? I can give it to you. I'm afraid that you don't have what I want. I can help you find it. Do you think you can find it? I can make an effort. Wouldn't that be a waste of time then? Demon Lord. Technically, I should be your father. And the title Demon Lord carries quite a grandiose aura. All right, do you have anything else to say? No, that's all. If that's all, then prepare to meet your end. Ayaka, I really don't want to die. What does it have to do with me whether you want to die or not? You laid hands on someone close to me, so I have no reason to spare you. But Blake's soul is still intact. This is the real Blake, but he probably doesn't have his current memories. That's fine. Let's pretend we never came to this place in the first place. The matters here in Western Shenzhou are almost concluded. It's time to return to Eastern Shenzhou. Are you planning to go back? What's wrong? Don't you want to go back? Of course not. I was just thinking about the academy. Aren't you planning to say goodbye to them? I will have Thor assist them in recruiting a good mentor. With Thor's presence, there's little need to worry about any problems arising. But the outcome of the wars between the kingdoms is still uncertain. I'm afraid Thor might not have the time for it. No problem. Currently, the Divine Realm cannot intervene in human affairs. And I have a contingency plan, so there's little need to worry. Let's depart now. Why do I feel like you're more eager than I am? I am already prepared to leave. All right, then next, we have to make a trip to hell. This time we're in for a rough time. All right. It's been 2 or 3 days already. Why are you still nagging about it? Are you annoying or what? I'm just worried about our trip, you know. I do think that the favor from the Demon Lord is quite valuable. At the very least, it's priceless and irreplaceable. But what if he refuses to fulfill his end of the deal? Are we supposed to fight him? We definitely wouldn't stand a chance against him. If he truly proves untrustworthy, then we would only be losing a worthless fragment. Humph. It sounds like the tyrannical ruler is displeased with me, isn't it? It's a failure on our part to not greet the esteemed Demon Lord upon your long journey here. Yes, sir. Stop talking behind others' backs. It's all right. This place belongs to you all, and I came here without informing you beforehand. I was being thoughtless. What the Demon Lord just heard was, there are plenty of people in this world who speak ill of me, and I couldn't care less about adding you to the list. I'm not interested in pursuing it further. Phew. Well, I wonder what brings the Demon Lord to grace us with his presence this time. Do you have any specific tasks or requests for us? We are leaving Western Shenzhou, so this time we have come to take all of you with us to Eastern Shenzhou. So soon? The tasks that needed to be done here have been completed, and now I am returning to Eastern Shenzhou. Is there something strange about that? Well, regarding that, Demon Lord, we haven't discussed it yet. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'll give you 1 hour. I'll be waiting for you outside the Demon City. All right, understood. Wow, I can't believe it. Eastern Shenzhou is truly so beautiful. I won't restrict your personal freedom. However, when I have a need, I expect you to lend a hand. Remember, don't do anything inappropriate. Phew, finally, they're gone. I couldn't help but feel uneasy with the presence of that Demon Lord here, and what they said at the end. I won't cause trouble without reason. Stop looking at me like that. It's really giving me a headache. Well, I'm not someone who typically gets headaches. If I were to bring you to the Demon Sect, Yun Zi would definitely give you trouble, but bringing you back to the Taiming Sect would also be difficult to explain. You can say that we are traveling together, and I have come to pay a visit due to your renowned reputation. But Manhua can see through such explanations. Then you can explain to her privately when the time comes. You're quite audacious, aren't you? But since they can accept other sisters. All right. Let's stop talking about it. I understand, and I'll do my best. Taiming Mountain. What's wrong with you? You're not unaware. You should have figured it out too. So, do you need me to negotiate? Yes, absolutely. Manhua might give me a hard time, but she definitely won't trouble you. When the time comes, explain it to her properly, and then I can avoid being questioned. Is it really that serious? You're not me, so you can't personally experience that kind of feeling. So, do you need me to give you a questioning session like that, sister? No need, no need. Luo Mei, sister. Take good rest. Alas, the things hidden deep within my weakling's body are difficult to remove. I blame myself alone and dare not recklessly attempt to extract them. I know my own situation very well. I'm more aware than you. Now, you should rest well. The situation doesn't look optimistic. How did the two of you end up together? Let's talk outside. Now, you can speak. Hello, sister. This isn't our first time meeting. Ayaka, you really did a great job. I will explain this matter to you slowly later. Humph, so how should you explain it to your senior sister? It's not the time to tell her yet. So when do you plan to tell her? When you have a bunch of women around you? Let me say it. Oh? I'm curious, what is the reason that you and Ayaka got together? You guys continue talking, I'll go check on Yueching. Go ahead, this is the second attack. Yueching's condition has been very poor these days. Be careful and pay attention. Why are you hiding inside her body? Do you need me to invite you out? Is it a dream? If this is just your trick, then it should be over. Occupying someone else's body all the time, I find you very annoying. Good strength, but unfortunately, it's not effective. It shouldn't be difficult for you to manifest a physical form with your power, right? You seem to be the power within Wu Yueching's body. You could say so. She possesses the bloodline of our clan, and she is a descendant of our lineage. You've been hiding inside her body all along? I should say, she has awakened me. I know that among the human race, there are many different ethnic groups, and some people are born with unique physical traits. Mu Yueching should belong to that kind, right? Correct, my clan is called the Snow Moon Clan. In ancient times our Snow Moon Clan remained hidden, which is why there are very few records about our clan in the world. The most striking feature of our Snow Moon Clan is this silvery long hair. In this era, silvery long hair is probably very rare. Although Zhuiyue also has white hair, the appearance of a sword spirit can change at will. Apart from Yueching, I have indeed rarely seen people with silver-white long hair. However, there are some individuals who are different from the norm or intentionally dye their hair in this color, so it's not non-existent. That's true. But Mu Yueching is a member of the Snow Moon Clan, so what are you doing inside her body? This child is the eldest daughter of the clan leader, with pure bloodline, hence possessing strong power. As for me, I am a remnant spirit of the clan, always attached to this child. It seems that something happened to the Snow Moon Clan, and Mu Yueching, being the daughter of the clan leader, ended up in this place. During the recent period, when Yueching was about to break through to the Emperor realm, why didn't you appear earlier or later, but instead caused trouble at the critical moment? That is not my power. It is the latent potential within her bloodline that has been awakened, and I have awakened along with her potential activation. What is the story behind this dream world? I borrowed the power within her body to create this dream world. So, was this dream created to deal with me? No, as the bloodline is awakened, the power also becomes stronger and stronger. If I don't borrow and utilize her power, the pain she experiences will only grow stronger. It seems that you also played a part in this. The reason I attached myself to her is also to find a suitable opportunity after awakening, to tell her about my own history and identity, and guide her at the same time. Isn't it a bit too late for you to come? Only unlocking the Emperor realm? There's no way, without enough power, I can't wake up. It seems that your Snow Moon Clan has considerable strength, but if the Snow Moon Clan is so powerful, how did it end up in such a situation? If you don't want to say, you don't have to. It doesn't matter. The Snow Moon clan has existed since the early days of the human race. Initially, the Snow Moon clan lived in extremely cold areas, and they were called the Snow Clan back then. Until later, our ancestors of the clan accepted the power of the moon. The moon is revered as our clan's belief, and we are the envoys of the moon. Did the moon have such immense power in the past? In the past, the bright moon governed the night, and the blazing sun governed the day. Both of them were extremely powerful. But don't you rarely go out and move around? All you need to know in this world is the existence of the Snow Moon clan, and hold reverence for the bright moon. So, in the past, only those who were on par with your strength could know about the title of the Snow Moon clan, right? Yes, that's correct. I seem to have some understanding now. In the past, there were indeed deities, right? So, can you rely on the bright moon for cultivation? While the deities may pass on their power, with each successive generation, the power needs to be developed and tapped into. Therefore, one still needs to cultivate oneself. So, the name of your Snow Moon clan, in the past, only those who were on par with your strength could know about it, right? The cultivation methods in the Eastern, Southern, Western, and Central Divine continents are all different from this perspective. It seems that many of the present cultivation systems are derived from or evolved from past traditions and lineages. If I were to say, I would be around 10,000 years old. Speaking of which, how old are you now? 10,000 years old, demon. Back then, how powerful were the leaders of the Snow Moon clan? In the Snow Moon clan, we had two individuals at the heavenly and earthly realm. Our clan was not large in scale, consisting of only a few hundred people. So what was the strongest level in your era? The most powerful individuals were likely at the primordial realm. The primordial realm, no wonder, nowadays, it seems that the divine continent has even lost the presence of a single primordial realm cultivator. If there is not even a single primordial realm cultivator, isn't that what you are? Me? I don't even know my own realm. Don't know. Nothing much. Go on. Do you have any other information about that era? For example, are there any other deities? Of course, there were indeed deities during that time, although their numbers were not many, but there were also several. Among them, one deity stood alongside the moon deity as equals. The sun god? That's correct. Do you know about it? That's right. Doesn't the god of heavenly sun represent the sun? Of course not. The god of the white sun is the god of the white sun, and the god of the heavenly sun merely has the same nature as the god of the white Sunday. Don't tell me there were two suns back then. This is indeed the case if you count the heavenly sun god. However, the white sun god and the heavenly sun god alternated with each other. But most of the time, it was the white sun god that appeared more frequently. Alright, if we look at it that way, counting the 5 gods of the sacred religions, then there would be a total of 7 divinities. Then you can tell me what's going on with your Snow Moon clan. Because of demons. Demons? If there were divinities present at that time, how could the Snow Moon clan have been annihilated by demons? During that period, all the divinities disappeared and were nowhere to be found. We received no response from the divinity of the white moon. I won't inquire about the reason for the disappearance of the divinities, as I believe you also don't know. Next, the plan is to find a way to suppress the surging power within Yueching's body. If you are willing to take action, then naturally things will work out smoothly. After Yueching wakes up, you can slowly explain everything to her. Afterwards, we will probably meet frequently. Farewell for now. It seems like the progress is going well. Can you please stop standing behind others like that? It's quite intimidating, you know. Is there really something in this world that you are afraid of? How rare and peculiar it is. If it were someone else, I would have already taken direct action. Oh, I understand now. So you mean to say that you're afraid of us, right? Have these two individuals reached a consensus? Wasn't it agreed upon that they would speak on my behalf? It seems that you are having a fairly harmonious conversation. Not only harmonious, but if possible, I would like to give you a thorough lesson directly. Does that mean that every time you go out, you have to bring someone back with you? How would I dare? This time was just an accident. I'm afraid there might be many more accidents in the future. Are you trying to imply that I have been persuaded or influenced? There's no other way. Since I came later, naturally I have to please my older sister. You just have to endure a little inconvenience, okay? Ahem, well, then, regarding that, once Yue Qing has no more issues, we can just wait for her to wake up. So, any discoveries? Yes, there is. There is someone inside Yue Qing's body. Is it a man or a woman? It's a woman. But it seems like your focus is a bit misplaced. And then? What happened next? I want to hear the whole story. Okay. In simple terms, Yue Qing is a member of the Snow Moon clan, a prominent clan among the human race in ancient times. However, individuals from this clan are rarely born. That's correct. Yue Qing is indeed a descendant of this secluded and prominent clan. It does sound quite mystical, doesn't it? Indeed, that's the reality of the situation. The name Snow Moon Clan is indeed not commonly found in written records or sources. It appears to be a relatively obscure or lesser-known clan in historical documentation. This is also related to their preference for living in seclusion, and when they do venture out, they often disguise themselves. Even if there are people who know about them, their numbers are few. Indeed, Yue Qing is not only suffering physically but also facing a mysterious and uncertain lineage. It is truly a twist of fate. She may need time to gradually come to terms with it, but in the end, it could be a positive development for her as well. If she can fully harness the power of her bloodline, her potential will be immeasurable. If we can uncover her true lineage, it would fulfill one of Yue Qing's long-held wishes, considering she was adopted by a couple in Suizhou City. Speaking of which, inside, I also learned some information about the gods of the 5 religions. I am not Gumiayan now, as you can see, I am of no use. At the very least, you were once the former holy maiden, right? If you have something to say, just say it. The divine beings are not limited to the gods of the 5 great religions. Your gods exist even before ancient times, and their power surpasses the heavenly realm, reaching the level of the origin realm. Since Yue Qing is the daughter of the Snow Moon clan's patriarch from that time, why does she appear so young? Wow! Special sealing techniques were used. There were likely many powerful individuals who possessed mastery over the laws of time during that period. The chief of the Snow Moon clan sealed Yue Qing's time, preserving it until a specific moment when it would be released, which was likely when she was adopted. Indeed, it takes a strong individual to conceive such a plan. I can't say for certain if I would be able to accomplish something like that myself. It's not necessarily the case. If you specialize in the laws of time, achieving it wouldn't be difficult, but sealing time for such a long duration is indeed very challenging. Please continue. And then, the Snow Moon clan worships the bright moon, which is also a divine being. However, the current moon is no longer the same as before. During a certain period, those divine beings disappeared, and it was during that time that the war between the human race and the demon race broke out. The Snow Moon clan was overwhelmed by the attacks of the demon race. The demon race does have quite a notorious reputation. Nowadays, the divine continent is divided, and the demon race is no longer in the eastern divine continent. However, the situation in the northern divine continent, where the demon race dwells, is quite severe, so your next battle will take place in the northern divine continent. Yes, the final key is most likely in the northern divine continent, but it is the territory of the demon race. If the human race were to venture there, survival would certainly be impossible. What's wrong? So, are you suggesting that you want to go alone? I see. I haven't mentioned it yet. This time, I can't let you go alone no matter what. Who knows what you might do again? Over there is predominantly the demon race. What kind of trouble could I possibly cause? In that case, you shouldn't go alone. At least take us with you. Our strength is not weak either. All right. Are you two planning to rebel or something? Taking you both along is acceptable, but before we depart, Gu Miaoyan, your strength should at least reach the transcendent realm. And as for you, Melo, make sure to diligently cultivate during these days. Okay. Junior brother. Both of you, please refrain from speaking too much later. Just cooperate well with whatever I say. Senior sister. When did you come back? I returned not long ago, and I have already taken care of Yu Etching's situation. She is currently resting, so it's best not to disturb her for now. Let go of me, there are people here. Aya, shouldn't you explain what's going on with this sister? This girl is the saint of a certain sect that I encountered during my journey to the western regions. Because she wanted to explore the world of martial arts, she came back with me. Hello, my name is Gu Miaoyan. Bai Suling. You have taken care of junior brother throughout this journey. When did I take care of Ayaka? Miaoyan, senior sister is trying to trap you with words. Don't fall for it. I can't say that I took care of him, on the contrary, he took care of me more. Why do you sound more and more off track? Is it like this, junior brother? I can't say that I take care of her, but if there's something she doesn't understand, like martial arts techniques, I can offer some guidance. Oh, is it like this? Yes. Something's not right. Could it be that senior sister has already noticed something? Your room should not have been arranged yet, right? Come, I'll take you to arrange your room. Okay. By the way, Yue Qing, I will come later to see her. Luo Mei, I'll rely on you to take care of her. Senior sister, don't worry, once Yue Qing wakes up, I will inform you all immediately. Then I will be with junior sister Luo Mei. You come with me. I feel like senior sister has figured something out. I feel like you can't escape this time. It's best if you explain yourself. It's not okay to keep hiding it like this. Okay, honey, I'm going. Azure Moon Pavilion. Hello, senior sister. No worries, everyone can continue with their own tasks. I'm just here to arrange accommodation for this young lady. Senior sister, this isn't a hint of I'll come back to deal with you later, is it? Ayaka, junior brother, have you finished your training? I'm still impressed by the way you looked when you first put on the women's clothes. Senior sister, I have something else to attend to. Let's talk later. Phew. Have you arrived? Senior sister, what brings you here? Wasn't the intention to arrange a room for that young lady? Has it been arranged so quickly? Sit. Don't you have anything you want to say? Is there anything worth saying? Of course there is. I'm afraid unwilling you are to say it. No, senior sister, from whom did you learn this kind of behavior? My gentle and kind-hearted senior sister. Sister, from whom did you learn this? Ouch, senior sister. Actually, I know. What do you know? Luo Mei told me everything. Luo Mei. Told her everything. Told her. Everything. What did she say to you? She said that she actually had a past connection with you and she had deep feelings for you. You also had feelings for her, which for me it was initially unacceptable, but... Junior brother, you are very outstanding. You are excessively excellent. So I'm very afraid of holding you back. I always feel that there is a huge gap between you and me. Sometimes I even feel that our emotions are what's so genuine. Why are you suddenly saying this? You are too excellent, and I don't want to hold you back. Since you have feelings for someone else as well, please don't let her down. At least I can feel your affection towards me, and that is enough, isn't it? Okay, I understand. Good to know. So, I don't blame you. Sister, did Melo say anything else to you? No, she didn't say anything else. What's the matter? Actually. Senior sister? Junior brother, huh? I thought Malo was the only one, and now you're telling me there are two more. It infuriates me. What about the promised tolerance? Could it be that everything said before was a lie? Of course not. Although I can accept it, it doesn't mean I can't get angry, right? Yes, 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 you're right, sister. Do you have anything else to say? No, that's all. I've said everything I needed to say, really. Next time, you can't hide something like this from me. It won't happen again. While I don't oppose you, if you have that mindset, then it's naturally for the best. By the way, where did Miaoyan go? I asked Yanan to take her to visit the Taiming Palace. Wasn't it agreed to arrange a room for her? She can just sleep with me tonight. Sister, what kind of game is this again? Ha! You can lie down here. Knee pillow treatment? Sister, you're a typical case of having a sharp tongue but a soft heart, aren't you? The passage is ready. I'll go ahead and scout this time. Does anyone have any objections? Shall I go first? Of course, considering the heavy losses suffered by the Divine Realm last time, it was my mistake. Therefore, I intend to make amends. Since you have decided to scout ahead, then let it be so. No problem. Is there anyone who wants to accompany me on this journey? Me? I'm also in, I won't go. I'll stay and guard the Divine Realm. We still don't know what's happening with the demons. I feel the same way. The collapse of the human realm's church hasn't been resolved properly yet either. All right, let's distribute the tasks this way then. The origin and details of the matter I have roughly understood. And then? So, that's how it is. Let's get along well together in the future. Don't forget, there's still one person we haven't met. Is the other person difficult to get along with? It's difficult to get along with. If you meet that person, I can't say for sure how things will turn out. Indeed, Yunzi is indeed not very easy to get along with, but senior sister, you should be fine because Yunzi knows about your situation. When did this happen? Probably, it was the last time I went out, but I was hiding it on purpose and you didn't notice. Don't worry. It's not a big problem. With Ayaka around, Yunzi won't make things difficult for you. So, are you planning to go directly to the Demon Sect next? Demon Sect? Not good. How many more things are you hiding from me? Tell me everything. I am the Demon Lord of the Evil Path's Demon Sect. Demon Lord. The former Demon Lord, now I am no longer the Demon Lord, and Yunzi has become the Sect Master of the Demon Sect. Demon Sect, deceitful towards many women, Demon Lord. If I were kept in the dark for so long and suddenly received such significant information, it would be overwhelming for me too, and it might be difficult to handle. Oh, wait a moment, what should we do about Yuachin if we go to the Demon Sect? If that's the case, then this time I'll take Miaoyan alone to meet Yunzi. I have a feeling that something doesn't seem quite right. Don't worry, with Ayaka by your side, Yunzi shouldn't be the first one to give you trouble. However, it's highly likely that I won't be able to avoid having a fight with her. You don't need to worry, I will find a way to deal with Yunzi. Master. Zihan. Are you waiting for that person again? Zihan, I shouldn't be the first one to tell you how to address me, right? Now that you have a man, you forget about your disciple. Master, I find it uncomfortable when I call you anything else. Just feels strange. Then you should still call me that. Master, are you really planning to stay cooped up here and not go out? Aren't you bored? How about finding something interesting to do? I don't feel like going anywhere right now. Interesting things? Is there anything more important or interesting than finding him? I'm still your disciple, right? You didn't guide my cultivation and even make me eat your dog food. It feels really uncomfortable. Master, you keep mentioning him all the time. Am I still that disciple whom you care for? Yes. Of course, you are, Master. There's a bit of a perfunctory tone in your words. The Demon Lord has returned. The Demon Lord has returned. Is that all? So, all the claims of being a good disciple were fake. The Demon Lord has returned. Hello, everyone, hello, all of you. This demonic sect, although the environment is a bit gloomy, the people are lively and full of enthusiasm. Ahem. All of you disperse now. Go and do whatever you need to do. Every time I come back, they are always like this. Is that so? Are you still feeling nervous? Although you hide it well, you still can't escape the discerning eyes of your husband. The target has arrived. Oh, you also know how to come back? It's been a while, and your strength has improved quite a lot. Putting aside matters of dark arts for now, should you explain the person beside you? Did I give you permission to speak? Yunzi, don't be like this. Just give a reasonable explanation. I feel like you're not capable of having a proper conversation right now. It will be done soon. Can we have a proper conversation now? Master. Jiang Zihan. It's you? What are you trying to do to my master? In theory, I am your senior martial brother. What nonsense is this? You are not my senior martial brother. Quickly let go of my master. Do you want me to let go of you? Can't you see that your master doesn't seem very willing right now? Master, why would you be seduced by someone like him? He's just slightly good-looking. Upon closer inspection, this person's appearance is indeed quite good. Take a look at this face. If you say it's a girl, I'm afraid everyone would believe it. No. The master is still in his hands. I must snatch the master back. Do you want to fight me? Are you sure? To fight with him would undoubtedly be seeking death. Is there any other way? The person behind you, if I win against her in a fight, you must release our master. Are you sure? You can restrain your strength and fight against her, anyway she can't defeat you. Please explain? It's not convenient to explain now. I'll explain after they finish fighting. Should I make the first move? She won't hurt her. You lost. Are you convinced and satisfied now? She is stronger than me. I didn't say it wasn't. Humph. Master, let's go back. Wait a moment. What do you want? I think we can have a good conversation. You sure? I'm sure. I'd rather not get involved in the competition between women and just make peace. After all, as long as I'm around, nothing significant will happen. Let's go. I wonder if you still remembers me. I seem to have a faint impression. Are you that holy woman from the western regions? Yeah. How did Ayaka bring the holy woman from the western regions back after going out for a while? Achu. Why are you staring at me so intently? Are you trying to have your master chop me? I wish my master chop you because you deserve it. Well, I'm afraid she won't bear to chop me. You can be proud now. You brought a woman back this time. Considering my master's temperament, I don't think I need to say much, right? Please, can't you see how well they get along now? Master, can't you be more supportive and help me slap Ayaka's face? The strength still needs improvement. Being in the Holy Path realm, you can't really make a prominent appearance yet. You are the Demon Lord. Your power is formidable, and I can't afford to provoke you. How did the discussion go? You were lucky this time. Demon Lord. You've been here for a while. Why have you been hiding and keeping things secret? What? Am I so scary to you? No, you are so powerful, so we naturally admire you. It's just your family affairs. It's better for us not to intervene or get involved. I understand. It's good to understand. So, what is the current situation now? It has been resolved. Sect Master, Miss, go inside and talk. Let's go. Don't look at me, I also have no idea what's going on with them. Anyway, I have a feeling it's not something good. Ever since you finished talking, I've had a really uneasy feeling. What do you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? Of course. Actually, I just had a change of heart. That's all. Are you sure? I am sure. Why? This doesn't seem like your usual nature. Is it because of Gu Miaoyan? Do you really want me to be the way I was before? I hope you can be the most authentic version of yourself. I have never changed. She is very kind and treats you well, so I have no grudges against her. The conversation with Sister Yunzi earlier, she was testing me, testing whether my feelings for you were genuine, and the result is that I have already obtained it. What about you and Melo? Her? Humph, I don't get along well with her personality. The two of you still need to work on understanding each other better and finding a balance. What's the use of trying to understand each other better? She's practically my archenemy right now. Then how can you accept Gu Miaoyan, while Melo also has genuine feelings for me? I find her pleasing to the eye. In any case, you and Melo should definitely find a way to coexist peacefully. Well, that might be the case in the future. But for now, whenever we meet, we can't avoid exchanging a few words of disagreement. It's fortunate that I haven't contradicted this sister. Actually, senior sister is also aware of your existence. How come you're nervous? No, why did you reveal it? This time when I came back, I have already confessed everything. It's not a good outcome to keep hiding it, so I might as well just say it. I have already met that sister, and she is very kind and friendly. Sister, you don't need to worry. What can I worry about? After this break for a while, it's time to set off again. When? I don't know. In short, I'll take a rest for a while before deciding. This time, you should bring me along. Sure, I never said I wouldn't bring you along. Last time, you didn't take me with you, and then... the Northern Divine Continent is the territory of the Demon Clan. Do you expect me to bring one of you from within the Demon Sect? You might want that, but I don't. Puff. Hee hee hee. I really don't know what you guys are laughing about. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Is this the southern Rome you were talking about? This time it's not too bad, not as unlucky as last time. What are your plans for the next step? Let's first have someone assess the situation. Let's gather information about the situation on this continent first, and then set up a plan. Southern Divine Continent, there's spatial distortion occurring in every direction across the continents. Has he returned? No, this time the spatial tunnel is too large. It's neither Ayaka nor the envoy group we sent to establish friendly relations with the Eastern Divine Continent. I need to inform the domain lords of the major continents first. High Province. Something is not right. Alert all of High Province and be on guard. We have already been discovered. The passage has been completely blocked. Truly an act of the gods. With the passage blocked, it will be difficult for us to return in the short term. Moreover, we haven't gathered clear information yet. Anything else? According to the survey, this world has 4 continents, each with a continent lord of 7th rank strength. Copy Fish Pro. But there is another formidable being known as the ancestor of the 4 continents, and his power is at the Divine King Realm. The Divine King Realm? No wonder the spatial channels were suddenly locked. It's indeed strange. How come it feels like our continent is the only one without a Divine King Realm? What should we do now? Do we have any other useful information? Yes, the people here, they believe in gods and practice faith-based cultivation. How about this? Do you have a plan? Indeed, the fact that the people here practice faith-based cultivation could be a breakthrough point. Are you not afraid that invading someone else's faith might bring about even greater trouble? So, we need time to investigate. We can't go back now, so we have no choice but to proceed like this. If you want to confront them head-on, I have no objections either. Euless, what do you think? That's also a good idea. In that case, let's proceed according to your plan. Let's hope that people over there won't be foolish enough to come and expose our whereabouts, and let's also make sure our people here don't wander off recklessly. Over there, they have divine interventions, and besides, the spatial channels are not established in the divine realm. Even if someone goes there, they should directly arrive in the human realm. If it's that Divine King Realm powerhouse, then what? All right, let's go. It's time to take action. Half a month later, Demon Lord, you haven't been here for long, and now you're already leaving? I've been here for almost half a month. Isn't that long enough? Is half a month considered a long time? Listen up, all of you. You all work hard and continue to uphold the glory of the Demon Sect. Until we meet again. Your Majesty, Emperor Wu. What's the matter? The Martial God Temple has a new guest who has come from another continent. Southern Divine Continent. Yes, they say they are visiting as envoys and aiming to strengthen the connection between the 2 continents. Oh, so you want me to go to the Martial God Temple? Yes, because the envoys over there have informed the Martial God about your achievements in the Southern Divine Continent, so I think it would be a good idea for you to pay a visit. I will go there afterwards. It's just someone sending a message. Who? It's nothing much, just a communication from the Underworld Sect. They are reporting to me about the situation in the western regions. I don't want to reveal the identity of Emperor Wu at the moment. The Underworld? You have other forces outside behind the back of the Demon Sect? I will explain it to you gradually on the way. So what you're saying is that when you went to the western regions, you not only purged the 5 great holy sects, but also incidentally allowed the Underworld Sect to replace their position. Indeed, my husband is truly remarkable. Is this what a woman in love looks like? I am truly burdened with heavy sins. Taiming Sect. My senior brother is so formidable. He has brought back 2 women again. Ahem. I mean, don't you guys want to talk about something? Don't just keep staring at me all the time. If you have something to say, just say it directly. For example, you can share your impressions of each other or anything like that. I'll start first. I don't know what to call you guys either. I am most familiar with Melo. Although she is my junior on the surface, privately I would address her as sister. Among us, Suling is the youngest in age. That's true, Gu Miaoyan is the second youngest, and the oldest is. Who is the eldest? It's her. So, I'm actually the youngest among all of us. Does that mean I have to call everyone senior sister? Our age difference is not that significant. If you don't mind, you can just call me Miaoyan. You can just call me Suling. Melo, sure, it's normal for you to address me as senior sister. If we're already so familiar, there's no need for formalities, right? Well, considering that I am the oldest, wouldn't you be willing to address me as senior sister even just once? But since we are so familiar with each other, there's no need to address each other with formal titles, right? It seems that now is not the time for me to intervene. I'll just quietly observe from the sidelines. Today, with all the sisters present, you mentioned that I am the oldest. Sure, there's no problem with me addressing you as sister. Revenge, it's all about revenge. Senior. Sister. Sigh. You guys should get along well and try not to create any conflicts. Well, I'm almost ready to go. I have some things to attend to, but I'll be back soon. It's fine with Melo, but if other people insist on going to the martial temple together, then my identity as the martial emperor will be exposed. Martial temple. Long time no see, martial god. Lord Martial Emperor? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Lord Martial Emperor, please take your seat quickly. No need to be so polite. It's only natural. Thanks to your guidance, Lord Martial Emperor, I have made a breakthrough and reached the celestial realm, such a mighty martial god. How did you end up like this? What happened to your dignity? I wonder, what brings you here today? South Divine Continent. The deeds of Lord Martial Emperor in the South Divine Continent have been described to me by those envoys. Truly, you are deserving of the title of Martial Emperor. Even if the opponent is in the celestial realm, they would still suffer a miserable defeat at your hands. I wonder, Lord Martial Emperor, have you perhaps surpassed the celestial realm? I apologize if it seemed like flattery, but I was genuinely curious whether you have indeed surpassed the celestial realm. Yes, I have broken through the celestial realm and reached a higher level of cultivation. What is the realm above the celestial realm? Please, Emperor Wu, fulfill my wish. Although you have currently broken through the seal's realm, you have not fully grasped it yet. The higher the realm, the more time YS needed to comprehend. It was my recklessness, Emperor Wu. Are you a child? At least have some dignity. Afterwards, I will inform you about the realm above the celestial realm. You haven't been in the celestial realm for long. I can help you stabilize it along the way. Really? Thank you very much, Emperor Wu. Naturally, I won't deceive you. But before that, I need to meet the envoy from southern Shenzhou. Emperor Wu, please follow me. If we're going to meet, it might not be good if they can't see my face clearly. But I also don't want to reveal my true identity. Fine, if you want to look, go ahead and look. There's no need to secretly scrutinize. Emperor Wu, you are truly handsome and extraordinary. Although I was also handsome when I was young, compared to you, I am far from being even close. All right, enough small talk. Let's get to the point. Tell me, what did those envoys say to you after they arrived here? Southern Shenzhou wants to establish friendly relations with us. If possible, they also want to build a spatial passage bridge between the two continents. Building a spatial passage bridge? The ancestor of the four continents wishes for the two continents to unite, allowing for mutual exchange and enabling greater progress in people's cultivation. This fellow is indeed quite daring to take such a gamble. We have arrived. Emperor Wu, I'll go call them. Everyone. Greetings, God of Martial Arts. This is Emperor Wu. Greetings, Emperor Wu. No need to be so nervous. You can go back and convey the message to the ancestor of the four continents. East Shenzhou is willing to establish a spatial passage bridge with southern Shenzhou. However, I have an even greater idea. Please convey it on my behalf as well. I will faithfully follow Emperor Wu's decree. Follow me, please. Regarding what was just mentioned about opening up a spatial channel. If the spatial channel was not solid, when the boundary wall eroded, it might infiltrate within the two divine continents and cause damage. But, Your Majesty, don't we have you? Moreover, the southern divine continent has the backing of the four continents' ancestor, so it shouldn't be a problem. While establishing a spatial channel may not be a problem, as time passes, there will come a day when it will inevitably collapse. Now that we have the capability, why not go for something big? By something big, do you mean? Focus your mind and follow me. This place is a fantasy world that I have shaped over thousands of years using my consciousness. Your consciousness enters this place, but your physical bodies remain in the original world, so there is no need to worry. I dare not. This is such a tremendous power. No need to be so amazed. Guiding you into this fantasy world was precisely to show you the greater ideas I spoke of. Your Majesty, my idea is very simple. To reconnect the southern divine continent and the eastern divine continent, forming a new continent called Divine Land. To completely eliminate the boundary walls and merge the two continents together is indeed a tremendous challenge. Your Majesty, do you truly intend to proceed with this? As long as the spatial channel is regularly maintained, it shouldn't encounter any major issues, right? Don't you think this would be more convenient? Maintaining the spatial channel is indeed troublesome, and I am not stationed in the martial realm every day either. If you find it troublesome, why don't you just let me handle the maintenance? In case these two continents experience an unexpected collision. Rest assured, I won't undertake tasks without confidence. Go back and convey my message to the ancestor of the four continents, and then have him personally come to meet with me. Vermilion Bird Island. Vermilion Bird, what do you want? What I am going to do next is to reconnect the two continents together. What? Please convey a message to the other divine beasts for me. When the time comes and we need your assistance, you have rested for so long. It's time to get moving again. I can be useful, after all, I am a majestic divine beast. You're making me sound like a mere tool. Only the martial emperor can accomplish such a task as subduing the imposing divine beast. What? I thought you wouldn't be surprised. Unexpected, yet not unexpected. Back then, those mighty divine beasts probably stayed hidden because they were afraid of getting beaten up by the martial emperor. Please have a seat. This clearly is my martial god mountain. There are some things that I should talk to you about. What is your opinion on the side of evil? On the side of evil, the demonic sect stands as the leader. It seems to have a tremendously powerful entity behind it. His power seems to surpass that of the current me. The western regions, which were previously guarded by the White Tiger, had the visible presence of the demonic sect. However, they quickly vanished without a trace, and it has been several months since then. Is that so? Please continue. Although the demonic sect is considered the leader of the evil side, it seems that not many disciples have emerged to commit evil deeds. Under the intimidation of the demonic sect, the other evil sects seem to have reduced their malicious activities, which is a good sign. I hadn't thought much about it before, but now that I'm thinking deeply, something seems throughout history, the law of the jungle has been a fundamental principle. As the war god of the martial temple, what you need to uphold is the balance among the martial realms. So, does Your Majesty, the martial emperor, intend to allow the evil path? The evil path can be tolerated, but it must be restrained and not allowed to harm innocent lives. Furthermore, I have another identity. Another identity? I am the demon lord of the demonic sect. This is extremely shocking. The martial emperor is actually the demon lord of the demonic sect? Your Majesty the Martial Emperor, you truly surprised me. If you think that I, as the Demon Lord, want the evil path to prosper, then you have guessed wrong. Although I am the Demon Lord of the demonic sect, I have no association with other evil sects apart from the demonic sect. The reason for allowing the development of the evil path is also because I envision the merging of the two great continents in the future, and we need some expansion for that. After all, this world has long ceased to be real. This world has long ceased to be real. What's going on? In ancient times, the Divine Land was a complete continent, until one day. The continent was forcefully torn apart, forming 5 major regions. But now, the central part of the Divine Land is no longer within the 4 realms. What has happened to it? Your Majesty, the Martial Emperor, has put in a lot of effort. The central realm of the Divine Land has ascended above the sky, so the sky you see is all illusory. The true sky exists in the Central Heaven Realm. And you have also seen the people of the Central Heaven Realm. The people of the Taishu sect are indeed from the Central Heaven Realm. That is unexpected indeed. Do you know why I want to merge the 2 great continents? Could it be for the sake of the Central Heaven Realm? Correct. People from the Central Heaven Realm can come to our realm, and naturally, we can also go to the Central Heaven Realm, albeit with some limitations. The barrier of the Central Heaven Realm is stronger than the barriers between other continents. Even those at the Heavenly Realm may not be able to walk out of it. Is it that terrifying? Wouldn't the people above the Central Heaven Realm be incredibly powerful? Of course not. Being born in the Central Heaven Realm doesn't guarantee inherent strength. It's similar to the difference between you and an ordinary person. There is still one missing piece of the key that will open the Central Heaven Realm. Why, despite having barriers, would there be a need to establish a passage? What is the purpose of this preparation? I think the same way. I believe that someone intentionally arranged this, and it's possible that there are hidden motives behind the division of the Divine Land. What kind of existence is capable of forcibly splitting the ancient Divine Land apart? You wanted to know about the realm above the Heavenly Realm, didn't you? What is the realm above the Heavenly Realm? It's called opening the Heavenly Realm. Opening the Heavenly Realm? Could it be the work of a powerful being in the Heavenly Realm? I'm afraid even the opening of the Heavenly Realm may not be achievable. Before the ancient Divine Land, there were already powerful beings at the opening of the Heavenly Realm. If opening the Heavenly Realm could truly be achieved, the Divine Land would not have been divided in the ancient times. Beyond the Heavenly Realm, there are even stronger realms. What is it? I don't know either. I plan to collect all the key fragments and open the passage to the Middle Heaven Realm. If possible, I would like to ensure that the gates of the Middle Heaven Realm never close. The ambitions of Emperor Wu are truly grand. You're not planning to stay idle in the Eastern Divine Land for your whole life, are you? Even the lifespan of the heavenly and earthly realms is considered long. As the martial god of the martial realm, you should strive to achieve more. I have discussed with the ancestor of the 4 continents, and we agreed to go to the Middle Heaven Realm together. When the time comes, you may also need to accompany me. Is Emperor Wu suggesting that I should start early in cultivating the next martial god who can succeed the position in the martial realm? Actually, the successor for the next martial god has already been chosen. Who is it? It is Qin Yanan from the Taiming sect. Are you sure it's her? Yes. 6-star talent is rare, and this girl has recently reached the Emperor Extreme Realm, but there is still a distance to the Creation Realm. So, I would like to ask for your help. I have also been paying attention to that girl. If you choose her as the successor for the next martial god, I will assist you. After all, she is my little sister. Emperor Wu, to be honest, I am very curious. Why are you the martial emperor of the demon sect? It was just a coincidence. Moreover, even before you conferred the title of martial emperor upon me, I was already the demon lord of the demon sect. At that time, the demon sect had conflicts with other demonic sects. It was my doing. You are so mighty, Lord Martial Emperor. Every time you make a move, you shock the heavens and terrify the spirits. That's an exaggeration. In any case, we'll follow the rules. After this, I will make a trip to the North God's Shrine, and I'll leave the care of the demon sect to you. I will certainly carry out your instructions. In that case, goodbye. Strong people are indeed different. They come and go swiftly. Exploring the North Divine Land and merging the continents will take time. During this period, there are other things I need to do. For example, it seems like Tai Su and Ling Su have been heading more and more towards the northwest direction. I think they might end up in the North Divine Land. Master, are we heading to the North Divine Land? Yes, let's go there and take a look. Who knows, we might make some discoveries. Since Ayaka is collecting the keys, he will certainly go to the North Divine Land. Let's go early. But I have read some classical records here, and it is said that the North Divine Land is very dangerous and is referred to as the Demon Wilderness. Oh? What else is there? That's all. The records are quite limited, and they are from a long time ago. If there are any new discoveries in the Demon Wilderness, it could be a good thing. Good thing, but I'm afraid it might also be even more dangerous. Isn't our journey here already considered dangerous? Let's go. I'm telling you all, is it enough? Yuqing is awake. The entity inside her has also awakened, and we have communicated with it. Isn't this quite good? So, my husband, I still need your help to take a look. Regarding this Yuqing, could she have feelings for my husband? No, that shouldn't be the case, right? Can the bed tonight accommodate 5 people? How do you feel? I feel much better, and my strength has become much more stable. I've already understood the situation. It's just that taking on the responsibility of reviving the Snow Moon Sect is something I haven't quite come to terms with yet. No worries, everyone is here. Whatever difficulties arise, we will face them together and solve them as a team. Even if everyone faced it together, the true revival still relies on Yuqing herself. She must make herself strong. Is she a member of the Snow Moon Sect? Who is she? Ayaka actually hid one in secret? She is the spirit of a sword, but her strength is formidable. She reached the Tao creation realm. Could it be that the Chasing Moon sword used to be the cherished sword of a member of the Snow Moon Sect in the past? Now that you have recognized Miaoyan as your master, it's impossible to recognize Yuqing as your master. After all, it's all in the past. Since I have already pledged allegiance, naturally, I cannot recognize anyone else as my master. Chasing Moon Sword. At first, I didn't really associate the Chasing Moon Sword with the Snow Moon Sect. Since you're willing to come out, it means she holds significant importance to you all, right? Yes, the Chasing Moon Sword is a divine-grade sword forged by our sect. It's drawing power from the bright moon. But I see that it's only a profound grade sword. Although it's close to the divine grade, it's not truly divine grade. Besides, it's generally impossible to forge weapons of divine grade quality. With the help of the power of the bright moon deity, it is indeed possible to forge divine grade weapons. However, when the Snow Moon Sect was destroyed and the Moon Sword was damaged, it was lost. I learned about the Snow Moon Sect from the Chasing Moon Sword itself. When the Chasing Moon Sword was born, I wasn't even its spirit yet. Before that, the Chasing Moon Sword did have a spirit. However, the Chasing Moon Sword suffered damage and the spirit of the sword died. I should be considered the second spirit of the sword. The Snow Moon Sect was so strong. I didn't expect that it would also be destroyed. If they were annihilated, it would signify that they weren't strong enough. In that era, without the protection of the bright moon deity, we were like young animals without the shelter of their mother, feeling fearful and uneasy. There's no need to dwell on the past. What matters is what we have now. Since she has recognized you, it means there is a destined connection between you two. Thank you. In the future, focus on your cultivation, and everything will be fine. I will diligently cultivate, so rest assured. Whoa, with this, Yu Etching's matter comes to an end. There's no other way. If I bring you along, I'll have to explain everything again. What's wrong with explaining things? The main issue is that your identity, sister, is not easy to explain. When do you plan to make everything clear then? I'll be able to explain it very soon. How do you know? When is very soon? Celestial secret must not be revealed. What kind of celestial secret is this? Ouch. I'm telling you, will you guys behave yourselves? I can't. Yunzi. Husband, it's the perfect spring night, and all four of us are here. Are you sure you can handle yourself? Indeed. You should show some appreciation too. It's been so long since you last came back. How about contributing something to the community? Are you guys making a tacit agreement? Seeing your sister, you wouldn't happen to feel the same way, right? It's also time to contribute to the community. With all four of us gathered here, we can hand in the tribute together. This time, you can't escape. Ah, that won't work. Southern Shinjo, Ancestral Continent. Sword Venerable, no need to be polite. May I ask what brings you here? The envoys who went to East Shinjo have returned and are currently looking for you. They came back already? Yes, and it was Emperor Wu who personally sent them back. Emperor Wu? It seems they have already met him. Bring them over. I want to ask them about the situation. Greeting the Ancestral Continent. I wonder what the situation is like now. Reporting to the Ancestral Continent, His Majesty Emperor Wu does not wish to construct space-time channel bridges. What's the reason? Because His Majesty Emperor Wu wants to merge the two continents back together. Ancestral Continent? Next time, speak all at once and make it clear. Don't split it up. Do any of you have anything else to say? Nothing else. Sigh. You all can step back for now. Emperor Wu's plan is indeed quite ambitious. Ancestral Continent, do we really need to do this? The risks are substantial. If it were up to me, I absolutely couldn't do it, but if he's there, then perhaps it's worth a try. At that time, I might have to personally visit the East God Divination Hall. But for now, we need to solve the trouble at hand first. In a few days, I will personally go to the other end of the passage. Ancestral Continent, without your presence, it's just for a period of time. You should still assign people to guard this place. When the time comes, we will need your help to guard and preside over the Southern Shinjo. We will send people to investigate the mysterious presence that infiltrated Southern Shinjo. If we have any updates, we will inform you immediately. Then it's settled. Ayaka, what are you doing at this moment? The next day, I was the first one to wake up, so I won. What, winning or not, I clearly won. All of you lost to me last night. I don't care. Okay, it's time to wake up. Just sleep a little longer. The other sisters haven't woken up yet. Finally, there is a place to settle down. The deity worshipped within a radius of 10,000 miles has now been killed by me. The deity worshipped within a radius of 10,000 miles has now been killed by me. The plan needs to be set up on a larger scale. With my abilities, it's not so simple to be seen through. I mean, is it really okay for us to do this? Since everything has already been decided, is there anything else left to say? Won't we attract too much attention if we walk out like this together? But you said it looked good when you were choosing the clothes. Who knew it would feel so awkward when wearing it? I haven't felt the gaze of those dirty men in a long time. Unfortunately, I can't take action. If I attract attention, it will be troublesome. What's wrong? Jin Jia is not trustworthy. Although he has a good mind, that guy is as cunning as a fox. How can we trust him? Jin Jia's ambitions are significant. The reason I chose to come here is not to seize the resources of this continent. I came here because of you. If he is exposed, he will face the fury of the strongest person on this continent, and by then, will there be an outbreak of war? In a war between the two continents, which side do you think will lose? Of course, us. Even if Zhen Jia breaks through to the God King realm, I don't think he can defeat the strong warriors of this continent. Moreover, there is also the mysterious Martial Emperor. The Martial Emperor, I remember Zhen Jia said that in the Eastern realm, a supremely strong heaven and earth realm expert forced him to retreat, right? It's more than just a retreat. We've seen the miserable state he was in when he returned. Indeed, I've only seen Zhen Jia in such a miserable state that one time. But that Martial Emperor seems to be not on this continent at the moment. I heard he comes from another continent and has already left, but even if the Martial Emperor is not here, isn't there still a God King realm expert? Jin Jiao will be cautious to the extreme this time. If another deity comes through the spatial channel, it would undoubtedly be seeking death. So he will definitely hide himself very well. Doesn't that mean that Jin Jia planning to betray us later? I intend to be honest and not go looking for trouble. Since Zheng Jiao wants to use us, let's disassociate ourselves from him. Should we try to leak some information about him to the outside? He is the most cunning old fox in the entire divine realm, and he will naturally be wary of our move. We will definitely get into trouble with him if we do that. Boring. Yuli's positioning is also too neutral. I was actually planning to stir up some trouble and make him suffer a little. Do you want us to die with him? Of course, I don't hope for that, but I would love to see him in a miserable state again. Then we can only say he brought it upon himself. We'll just watch the show. That's true. Southern Divine Continent. Zhou, are you really going? It's all right. It may take a few months at most, or just a dozen days. I'll be back soon, so no need to worry. Hoof. We wishing you a safe journey. Oh, by the way, if someone from the Eastern Divine Continent comes, please handle it on my behalf. Will respectfully follow Zhou's command. The other side, before going to the Northern Divine Continent, do I need to make another trip to the Southern Divine Continent? Several days later, What are you thinking? I'm thinking whether I should make a trip back to the Netherworld Sect. Leaving them unattended seems a bit irresponsible. You still remember? I almost forgot that I am the Saintess myself. Well, there's no harm in going back to the western regions and taking a look. What about them? Are we going to silently run away without saying anything? Am I the type of person who's afraid of explaining things? Ahem, I have something I want to discuss with you all. Miaoyan said she misses her own sect. I plan to accompany and go along as well. It's like meeting the parents. I'll give you 1 month. If you don't come back with our sister, we won't let you leave easily. +1, All right. Let's go. I really didn't expect you would let them go. I can understand meeting the parents. However, if you were secretly doing something else behind our backs, I would definitely be unhappy. Sometimes, you have to help others too. After all, we are all sisters. Don't think you're great just because you're the older sister. Why, do you want to be disciplined tonight? It seems like the Netherworld Sect is flourishing in the western regions now. If one wants to join the Netherworld Sect, the requirements are very strict. After all, those 6 guys came here following my instructions. Stop. This is... Oh, it seems like things have really developed well. Stop. Who are you two? Step back. Greetings to Lord Ming Fox. Retreat. Greetings, Demon Lord and the Saintess. Let's go and talk while walking. Lord, now the Netherworld Sect has been very well organized. The disciples of the Netherworld Sect follow your instructions and adhere to the rules of the sect. It will surely meet your expectations. What about the Netherworld Emperor and the others? I just sent a message to them. They are already waiting in the main hall. Greetings, Demon Lord and the Saintess. There's no need to be so nervous. Lord, you don't have to look so sharp. Does the Netherworld Sect have any exceptionally outstanding disciples these days? Yes, there is. Who? I want to hear about it. There's a young man named Mo Yun who is just in his teens, but he has already reached the realm of Emperor's Peak. He possesses extraordinary talent. Mo Yun? I remember there was a person named Mo Yun in the Taiming sect, right? Spirits, it appears he's truly held in high regard by you all. Yes, the 6 of us are ready to designate him as the son of the dark sect. I wonder, what are your thoughts on this? No need to be so formal. However, I'm quite eager to meet this Mo Yun in person. Could you arrange it? Huh? What's wrong? Is there any issue? Reporting to Lord Ling, Mo Yun is currently in seclusion, attempting to break through his cultivation realm. You might not be able to meet him immediately. No worries, let him come see me after he achieves the breakthrough. Yes. Mo Yun, well, if I'm not mistaken, he should be my junior disciple. But why would your junior disciple end up in the dark sect? Who knows, maybe it's because his experiences are somewhat unique. What is special about him? He rose rapidly, previously only at the pulse cleansing realm, but now he has reached the royal extreme realm. This talent, don't you find it strange? It's very strange. If, as you said, he was at the pulse cleansing realm before, then this growth is a bit too terrifying. So that means he hid his strength before, and people like him, I refer to them as having the protagonist template. Protagonist template, what is that? You can understand it as being born with great luck, where others around him have their intelligence forcibly lowered. How does that compare to you? Probably not very well. I'm not that strong either, actually. Compared to him, you're simply, I don't know how to describe it. Cheating. What is cheating? It's cheating. Oh, I think I understand now. Yeah, it's like cheating. The protagonist template also has categories. There are more categories? Then tell me about them. Overall, it's hard to explain, but there are some that are relatively clear, like those that carry the souls of old monsters with them, and then there are. As expected, in a place where no one is familiar, no need to hide one's identity, and completely revealing one's strength, the gains obtained are indeed different from being in the Taiming sect. I finally reached the Saint realm. However, I still need to continue cultivating, avoiding any unexpected situations. Being cautious is always a good idea. Greetings to all the esteemed elders, the Supreme Leader, and Lord of the Dark Emperor. What's happening? Could it be that I've done something wrong? I was just cultivating. There's no need to say anything more. Someone just wants to see you, that's all. Let's go. Who could make all 6 of the powerful individuals from the Dark Sect come out and call for me? Could there be someone else behind the Dark Sect? Yo, junior brother Mo Yun. Ayaka? Long time no see, junior brother Mo Yun. Don't tell me you've even stopped calling me senior brother? It's really Ayaka. However, why he is here? Greetings, Lord Ayaka. Lord Ayaka? I never expected that senior brother Ayaka would actually be the mastermind behind the underworld sect. Junior brother, shouldn't you provide an explanation for why you're in the underworld sect? Not leaving the sect and secretly joining another sect can be considered as betraying the sect, junior brother. And what about you, senior brother? You, as a disciple of the Taiming sect, are actually the mastermind behind the scenes for the underworld sect. Is there any conflict in this? Is there a problem with disciples of the Taiming sect establishing other sects? I haven't joined any other sects. This so-called senior brother is often dangerous. But why didn't you report it to the sect? Then why didn't you report it to the sect when you joined the underworld sect on your own? Senior brother, you are skilled in debate, while I, junior brother, feel inferior. I'm quite curious, why would you leave the Taiming sect and come to such a remote place like the Western region? Practicing outside is meant to naturally enhance one's strength. So, that's why you joined the underworld sect? You are the one who established the underworld sect and overshadowed the 5 great holy sections. The recent events in the Western region, could they possibly be your work as well? That's correct, it's me. The underworld sect's current status is all thanks to my efforts. On the other hand, junior brother, you are benefiting from the underworld sect, but I wonder when you plan to give something in return. I can't casually reveal the secrets of the ancient relic pearl and reincarnation. You may leave now. Yes. Please, have a seat. I'd like to see what exactly Ayaka is up to. Junior brother, did you conceal your strength back when you were in the Taiming sect? Before joining the Taiming sect, I was already at the King's Will realm. So, there must be something extraordinary about you, considering that I have heard some rumors about your past accomplishments. Did he notice? It's just that I've had some opportunities, senior brother. Please don't mock me. Junior brother, you should have a treasure that can greatly enhance your cultivation speed, right? The ancient relic pearl itself is a supreme treasure, hidden to a great extent. How could it be possible for Ayaka to figure it out? What kind of strength does he really possess? Just giving him the benefit of the doubt, it seems I was right to do so. However, I'm quite curious to see what kind of treasure it is. It seems that you are harboring quite a few secrets. Everyone has their own secrets. Senior brother, don't you have some as well? Junior brother, you've already discovered my secret, haven't you? Senior brother, you have so many secrets, and I've only discovered one of them. Moreover, didn't you also discover my secret? Junior brother, you caught a glimpse of my identity, and although I am aware that you possess a treasure, I've never personally seen it. Isn't this quite unfair, no matter how you look at it? I didn't discover it voluntarily. It was completely accidental. On the contrary, you revealed my secret, and now you even want to see it? Senior brother, I hope junior brother won't force me. This secret is extremely crucial to me, and I've never disclosed it to anyone before. Junior brother, are you suggesting that I should take action? I kindly ask senior brother not to joke around. I certainly didn't mean to joke with you, junior brother. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not joking. I have never done anything that would upset Teacher Mo. So now it's time for you to give back to the sect of the underworld. What exactly do you want to do? I'm very interested in Junior Disciple's secret. By knowing my secret, what use does it have for you? I'm just very interested, that's all. But now I've also thought of something. Let me take a guess. Junior brother, are you a reincarnator? It seems I've guessed it right. Let me guess again, was your previous life's realm and strength not low? The reason for being able to be reborn, I presume it's also related to the treasure you're carrying, isn't it? It's really the typical path of strong ones being reborn. Don't worry, if I were very interested in what you have on you, I would have already made a move to seize it. So you called me over here, beating around the bush for so long, just to trick me into revealing the secret, and after it's been extracted, you're not interested either. I'd like to ask you, senior brother, if that's the case, why did you go through all the trouble of calling me here? I wonder, junior brother, what are your thoughts on the other continents beyond East Shenzhou? I have been reborn from ancient times. Back then, Shenzhou had not yet split apart. Nowadays, Shenzhou has split, and various continents are blocked by boundary barriers. As I am now, in order to traverse the boundary barriers and reach other continents, I need the assistance of spatial arrays. Why are you suddenly asking about this? Junior brother, would you be open to the idea of exploring a more expansive world? The way you put it, I'm actually less inclined to go now. Who knows what kind of miscellaneous thoughts are going on in your head? It seems like my junior brother doesn't really believe me. Of course, I believe you, senior brother. However, when it comes to the vast and boundless realm, I'm not entirely clear and would appreciate your guidance for further understanding. You only need to answer whether you want to go or not. Can I still refuse? Great. Of course, I want to go. When you talk, just talk. Why resort to physical actions? What's wrong with me? Junior brother, you can open your eyes now. Where is this place? What place is this? This is my consciousness realm. How did I get dragged into Ayaka's consciousness realm? I was clearly staying cautious of him all along. Your consciousness isn't strong enough, and weren't you wanting to explore a broader world? Wouldn't this make you feel more unique? You are joking, senior brother. No matter who is brought into a realm where they can't use their strength and are easily controlled, they wouldn't feel secure. I have no ill intentions towards junior brother. Do you think I'll believe you? Look at this. This is war. Is this the evolution of the ancient divine lands fragmentation? What happened to that central continent? Where did it go? What do you want to explain to me? Don't you want to know why the divine land split and where that central continent went? Naturally, I wanted to know. At that time, I had already fallen, and after being reborn, I never expected that the ancient divine land had already split. The continent that flew up into the sky is now known as the Central Sky Realm. Have you interacted with people who came from above? Of course. So, are you suggesting that I should go with you to the Central Sky Realm? Of course not. The split of the divine land itself is a very peculiar phenomenon. I believe that above the Central Sky Realm, there are even more mysterious beings. Why are you so certain about this? Then what makes you so sure? What do you need me to do? Just do tasks for me. You didn't give me a chance to refuse. Moreover, I am within the underworld sect. Using the resources of the sect, which inherently puts me in debt to the underworld sect. I've been stripped of everything, and furthermore, Ayaka's strength surpasses mine. I simply can't refuse. I'm looking forward to the day you ascend to the realm of creation. Is there anything else I need to do next? Not for now. Focus on improving your strength. If there's something, I will have the Underworld Emperor inform you. Now, you can continue your cultivation. Well, senior, I'm going to leave first. It feels like my father was originally an ordinary farmer, but suddenly transformed into a ninth heaven sword immortal. Who can withstand this? Mo Yuan seems to have settled down for the moment, so is it about time to head to the northern divine land? Of course, I can also go and meet the ancestor of the four continents first. Lord Ling. Lord Ling, I have a question. Go ahead. As for this Mo Yun, should he still be considered for the position of the Holy Sun? The position of the Holy Sun is just a nominal title anyway, and besides, Mo Yun doesn't really care about it. No need. Okay. In case real trouble arises, if the underworld sect sends out Mo Yun, they can pretty much cripple the opposite side. Is this what they call Western Shenzhou? The reality is far from what I imagined. I have never seen such a scenery before. An aura of the creation realm is numerous, but there is none in the heaven and earth realm. It's amazing that there isn't a single individual here who has reached the heaven and earth realm. Is it because the ecological environments of each Shenzhou continent are different? Whoa! You've worked hard. Next, I'm heading to southern Shenzhou. Southern Shenzhou? The place that Melo and I visited before. There is also an individual at the heaven and earth realm there, considered an old friend of mine. Earlier, he sent someone to Eastern Divine Region to discuss matters with me. I should probably go and meet him next. Are you sure that my sisters won't get angry? With half a month's time, it's sufficient. It just so happens that you haven't been there before. This time, you can consider it a kind of travel, which is not bad. Before, I went to Western Shenzhou with Ayaka. This time, heading to Southern Shenzhou, a journey for the two of us. No matter how you think about it, there's a little bit of sweetness to it. What if we really can't make it back in time? Anyway, when the time comes, it will be Ayaka who suffers. The next day. This time, you can also meet some old friends while you're at it. I'll introduce you and let you get to know them. Over here, are there people you know? However, when it comes to Ayaka, it does seem like he would know a lot of random people. Naturally, there are. Before I even arrived at the Mingzong sect, I had traveled to many places and naturally made quite a few friends. Back then, I was easily defeating celestial demons and giving a sound thrashing to the four great divine beasts. It was truly a carefree time. I always feel like the friends you know have all been screwed over by you. How could that be? Most of the friends I know have a very good relationship with me. If I believed you, that's when there would be a ghost. Vermilion Bird Island. What should I do? Ayaka is actually coming. I'm planning to come to you for a little reunion. Phew. Patriarch. I'll be gone for a while, just focus on your own tasks. Yes. Following this road, I'll directly run into Ayaka, who's heading south. That is. Ayaka and an unfamiliar woman? Last time when Ayaka went to the southern Shenzhou, he was also accompanied by a woman, but isn't the one beside him a different person? Long time no see, Zhuke. Long time no see, Zhuke. You seem to have some opinions about me. Not good. No, how could I possibly have any opinions about you? That would be best. Allow me to introduce Gu Miaoyan. Hello, I am Zhuke. Hello. Is the person before my eyes, the Vermilion Bird, one of the four divine beasts of East Shenzhou? The old friend that Ayaka mentioned, is it the divine beast? No need to be so surprised. He not only knows me, but is also familiar with the other divine beasts. This man's actions are always unexpected, just get used to it. She seems to understand Ayaka quite well. I came this time with something to discuss with you. Something to discuss? What's the matter? Do you have any questions? No, I'm just a little curious. What could be so important that you had to come all the way to my door? If possible, I really want to run away immediately. It's not anything important, I just came over to let you know. At that time, we will need your help to merge the two continents. Didn't you mention this before? There's no need to come all the way here just to restate it, right? Of course, it wasn't intentional. Then what do you want? I'll go to South Shenzhou again and have a discussion with the strong individuals at the heavenly realm over there. Well then, go ahead if you want to. I'm not stopping any of you. Whenever Ayaka is around, I feel like I can't control my temper. Once this guy leaves, I need to go back to the island and calm down. There's one more thing. Can't you just say everything at once? You interrupted me yourself. Speak quickly. How long have the four divine beasts been in East Shenzhou? What are you trying to say? Just asking a question. After the split of the ancient Shenzhou, since the birth of East Shenzhou, we have existed all along. I don't know if you've made any progress towards reaching the heavenly realm now. In the vast world of martial cultivation, it seems like you're the only one in the heavenly realm, right? The martial god has already broken through to the heavenly realm. Before coming here, I had already met with him. The martial god? Ayaka, do you still know the martial god? I assume you didn't know that, did you? He never mentioned knowing the martial god to me. Then he probably didn't tell you either. He is the Lingshu martial emperor, right? Lingshu, martial emperor? The current number one in the martial world, the strongest recognized in East Shenzhou, is actually Ayaka? I've seen Ayaka make a move before as well. But the overwhelming and sinister aura was completely different from the legendary Lingshu martial emperor in the rumors. Are you very surprised? I've seen him in another state before, and there's really no way to associate the two together. Another state? Could this guy possibly have the ability to transform? What do you think? This is my other state. Now have you witnessed it? This malevolent aura is incredibly intense. It feels like the next second it could engulf me. Reign in your supernatural abilities. No wonder this girl just said she didn't associate them together. All right. If you have anything else, just go ahead and say it. You four divine beasts have stayed in the Eastern Godlands for too long. Don't you have any plans to visit other continents in the divine realm? We are living peacefully now. Why should we go out and do dangerous things? Don't you want to see your original clans? Original clans? Are you referring to the original clans of divine beasts? Of course. After the ancient divine realm split, the central continent flew up into the heavens and became known as the Central Sky Realm. I wander around to collect the keys of the Central Sky Realm in order to open the passage. Indeed, we four divine beasts each live like we're enjoying our twilight years. I don't even know when I'll be able to step into the heaven and earth realm. If you're willing, please inform the others and consider it first. We'll meet again later. I know a bit about the ancient divine realm, but back then I hadn't grown up yet. Moreover, I was born in a separate lineage, so after the divine realm split, I never saw the vermilion birds of the main lineage again. Although I wanted to go searching, on that day I was still too weak, and within the separate lineage, going out was also not allowed. After succeeding as the clan leader, I formed an alliance with the god of martial arts and have been staying peacefully within the Eastern Godlands. I haven't ventured outside since. It would be a lie to say that I wasn't moved by Ayaka's words. This might as well be an opportunity to take a step into the heaven and earth realm. Since Ayaka has met the god of martial arts, it's possible that he has also been persuaded by him. It seems that after informing the other three individuals, I'll need to go meet with the god of martial arts. Just how many other things are you hiding from me and my sisters? If these words were said to Bai Suling, it would definitely cause quite a stir, right? You should know that the person Bai Suling admires the most is Emperor Lingshu Wu. If it's exposed, by that time the situation might become a bit difficult to handle, right? Ahem. Well, about this, when the time comes to tell you, I will let you know. In that case, I think the longer we drag it out, the stronger the reactions from the sisters might be when the time comes. I'm revealing it little by little because it's better than revealing everything at once. I really don't want to be subjected to several days of continuous teasing by you all. Although the body can bear it, the thought of that feeling of being surrounded by a pack of wolves. Is it not good to bother you? Others desire it, but it's not in their possession yet. Of course it's good, but one should also understand moderation. That will depend on your performance. Southern Divine Land. What happened here? Unexpectedly, it's all Sea Clan and Human Clan cultivators, and there's even a massive spatial channel there. Stop right there, intruder. Where is Guangling Tian? Who are you, and how do you know the name of the continent's ruler? An old friend. Ever since the spatial channel appeared, various rumors have been circulating, claiming that all sorts of chaotic things have emerged from within it. Although this person before us claims to be an old friend, it's just a one-sided allegation. How can we easily let him pass? Why does this look a bit familiar? I also feel like it's somewhat familiar, as if I've seen him somewhere before. Lord Martial Emperor? Lord Martial Emperor? Emperor Lingxiu. Today, the mighty Emperor Lingxiu is known to everyone in Southern Divine Land. What did we just say? To stop Lord Martial Emperor? It seems that Southern Divine Land has undergone significant changes. Yes, after you left, quite a few things happened. Lead the others, and all of you should leave first. Let's talk while walking. All right, let's go. Lord Martial Emperor, why has there been another change in the people around you? This is someone else's private matter, and if I investigate it, Lord Martial Emperor might think I have ulterior motives. Lord Martial Emperor, the martial arts spirit in Southern Divine Land has gradually been on the rise. Faithful cultivation and martial arts have formed two distinct factions. During my time in Western Divine Land not long ago, the sculptures set up here have been continuously providing me with the power of faith. How do the two factions get along with each other? Ahem. The continent's founder has personally promoted martial arts as well. Although the majority of people choose to accept, there are still some who are rather extreme. You can gradually develop according to this format. Where has the founder of the four continents been lately? Isn't he in Southern Divine Land? Because a spatial channel suddenly appeared in the sky above the sea continent, the continent's founder went inside to investigate. With his strength, there won't be any danger unless he encounters someone stronger than him. That's natural, but the appearance of this channel was too mysterious, so the continent's founder intends to personally explore it to see if there's any discovery to be made. The aura of a boundary wall. The direction of the channel is from Western Divine Province. It seems like some little mouse has sneaked into Southern Divine Land. Really, the gods from Western Divine Province? When did they come over from Western Divine Province? Of course, they took advantage of the time when we were returning to Eastern Divine Province. Since they couldn't infiltrate Eastern Divine Province, they shifted their focus to this side, Western Divine Province. The previous lessons seem to have had no effect on them at all. So, should we take action? No need, they certainly won't be able to bring all of their forces to Southern Divine Land. The founder of the four continents has gone to Western Divine Province, and the Divine Realm will surely be able to detect it. If a conflict arises at that time, unless these guys are willing to abandon their homeland, they will definitely have to rush back. But leaving them here might not be a good idea in case something happens. Certainly, the people in Southern Divine Land are probably also searching for their whereabouts. With the power of the founder of the four continents, it won't be long before he naturally returns. It seems there's nothing for us to worry about then. We came this time to discuss matters with the founder of the four continents, but since he's not here, let's leave him a message. Lord Martial Emperor left just like that. I was planning to invite both of them for a meal. Is this North Shenzhou? Demon Wasteland. In the ancient Shenzhou era, North Shenzhou was the territory of the demon race. During that time, there was constant warfare, and the people suffered greatly. This parched and cracked land, one can only wonder how many mountains of corpses and seas of unjust spirits it has buried. I don't know why, but I feel an incredibly strong resentment. As if it's trying to break free from somewhere, the accumulated resentment here is too profound, and even after tens of thousands of years, it cannot be dispersed. What you are feeling is precisely this resentment. It's fortunate that North Shenzhou is now separated from the other continents, otherwise Illinois might have involved even more living beings. North Shenzhou is more dangerous than the other divine continents. Just standing here, I can feel an extremely strong demonic presence. Ha ha ha. Damn. Humph. Their strength is not considered very strong. After all, we can only be considered on the outskirts of North Shenzhou right now. We have just set foot into the territory of the demon wilderness. Since it's the demon wilderness, naturally, it's up to Jialuo to explain. Huh? Is this the demon wilderness? What else could it be? How did you suddenly end up here in the demon wilderness? What's the matter? I brought you back to your home toe and you still look very unwilling. I'm just a little surprised. Surprised about what? Surprised that I killed your fellow clan members? There are differences in power within the demon race as well. How could these lowly demons, who only wander on the outskirts, possibly compare to someone like me, a demon god? Now is not the time for your arrogance. I called you out, so you better be useful. 10,000 years ago, the continuous war between the demon tribe and the human tribe, at that time, the most powerful beings within the demon wasteland should have been the three demon gods of heaven and earth realm. However, currently, the highest level of power should only be at the creation realm, and Qin Jing wouldn't be your match. But the demon tribe has an extremely strong reproductive ability, just like these low-level demon races we encountered just now. Their numbers are so vast that it's impossible to estimate how many there are. The location you are currently in should be on the outskirts of the demon wasteland. If you continue deeper, you should encounter even stronger demon tribes. Oh, a high-level demon has arrived. But they're just handing themselves over to us. Then why are you still standing here? Work hard. Jialuo is still quite useful, isn't it? It's indeed useful, but it's not for normal use. Considering Ayaka's mindset, it's quite possible for him to come up with such thoughts. With Jialuo, the demon god's physical form, combined with Ayaka's power, it's as if they can wield him as a humanoid great sword. Are you worried that I might mess things up? Are you suggesting that you won't mess things up? Well, there's no need to worry so much. You are the prestigious martial emperor and the demon ancestor of the demon sect. Being proper is only natural for you. Regardless of my status, nobody else knows about it now. I'll manage the situation myself, so you can relax. Ayaka, this guy. Damn. Not only do I get kicked, but I also have to obediently eat dog food. What's going on here? Human race. Human race? I'm definitely not part of the human race. You, a mixed breed demon like you, dare to challenge me, the mighty demon god. Hello. You. Human race. It has begun, the Torture King mode. I ask, you answer. How many humans are there inside this demon wasteland, and how many demons are there? How am I supposed to know that? It seems like you don't know either. This demonic clan claims to be high-ranking, but in reality, they're just mixing in the lower ranks of the demon clan. This guy's appearance is too ugly. We need to find someone more attractive for soul searching. Ugh. I really don't want my head to be stomped on. Come, tell me what your thoughts on this. About the demonic wasteland? What if not? Share your thoughts on me stomping that guy's head, and then let's give you a taste of it. The demon's wasteland is undoubtedly in decline now. However, the size of the human race here in the demon's wasteland should be more compared to the past. Because the momentum of the demon clan is not as great as before, with no demon god leader, coupled with internal conflicts, has the human race grown in size because they've had a chance to catch their breath? Exactly. It perfectly aligns with what I'm about to express next. Alf. Why did you hit me? Because you're a demon, so I wanted to punch you. Is that okay? Damn. Clearly. I'm in human form now. Although we haven't gathered any intelligence, our own search speed won't be slow either. How's the situation? I used my divine sense to explore the area within a radius and found a small human town. A small town? In the past eras, the human race in the demon wasteland was usually kept in captivity. It's surprising that there's a small town now. So, how does the situation appear? It appears that they are living quite well and harmoniously. Very harmoniously? How can the human race live so well in the demon wasteland? Perhaps it's just an appearance? Who knows? I just took a rough glance in that direction. I haven't delved into the specific details of the situation. This human town in the land of demons seems completely out of place, with an eerie vibe throughout. Wouldn't it be a pity not to take a closer look? Making me eat dog food again. The wind is fierce. If an ordinary spiritual practitioner at the Lingxian realm were here, they might not last long. But none of us are at the Lingxian realm. I wonder how strong the human race's actual power is within North Divine Continent. There must be someone at the Emperor Supreme realm, right? The human race, led by Bayer, doesn't seem to be the same as before. Who really knows? For now, let's go and have a look at the situation in that small town. All right. You can go back into the storage ring now. When my wife and I go on adventures, even a giant light bulb can just go off to the side. Damn. There's not even a sound. So, should we go in now? Of course, we should go in, but should we break in ourselves, or is someone going to open the door for us? It seems that no one is going to open the door for us. Do I really have to resort to using force? I have a feeling that if we smash the door open with a punch, it might not be a good idea. How about we change our approach, Miaoyan? Shall we just forcefully push the door open and then close it again? How does that sound? Husband, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to follow everything I say. If you have better ideas, you can also share them with me. It's okay. During this time, I can have my husband all to myself, and I am already very happy. Wife, you don't need to be so obedient to me. You are my wife and have your own thoughts. Why do you have to listen to me in everything? Let's begin. We haven't kissed enough yet. Wife. Xenian, phew. I used too much force. It doesn't matter, we can repair it later. Let's go inside and take a look for now. Just a moment ago, such a tremendous noise, and it still couldn't make a single person come out. This peaceful town truly lives up to its name. So, what do we do next? Should we enter other people's houses to investigate? No need to hurry, I just said there was no one, and now someone has arrived. Suppress. Tick, tick, tick. They have become irrational. They can't be killed. Husband, do you intend to directly destroy the entire city? If Ayaka really wishes to, with this overwhelming demonic energy, he could easily annihilate Peaceful Town completely. Of course not. The reason these guys can regenerate is that there's another force behind them automatically repairing them. This power is located deep within this Peaceful Town. After using my divine sense to locate the position of Peaceful Town earlier, I didn't explore it further. It's better to keep some mystery. Exploring it yourself is more interesting. These guys, they were probably humans before, right? They must have been modified to look like this now. Truly, you're my wife. Your thinking is just like mine. We have great understanding. There's still time to talk so smoothly here. What do you plan to do next? I used demonic energy, and it has already alerted the people inside. Next, we just need to pull him out. Do you think it could be the demon race? There are many branches within the demon race, so it's quite normal for some of them to possess strange abilities. But that power gives me a feeling that it doesn't seem like the demon race. Instead of speculating here, let's just go ahead and capture them to interrogate. My wife is right. I got him. Faster, even faster. Do you think you can escape from the palm of my hand? Disperse. Where are you people from? Ah, noisy. We've captured you, yet you dare to question us with such an arrogant tone. Has no one ever taught you the meaning of the word prisoner? Damn you, humans. I curse you to be buried in this land of chaos, being gnawed upon by countless demon races, suffering and torment. Ah, 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 ha, cough. Do you still want to continue cursing? What do you really want to do, humans? We actually wanted to ask, but you kept yelling nonstop just now. When did we have the chance to ask? If you were as honest as you are now, you wouldn't have to get beaten. Look at yourself, you're covered in injuries from head to toe now. You're the one who hit me, and now you're coming out and putting on a fake caring expression. Are you sick or something? So, what do you want to do by coming to Peaceful Town? Do you still want to experience hardship? Starting now, I ask, and you answer. If you don't speak, we'll consider it as agreement or approval. Wife, what questions do you think we should pose to him?